That's one. Only a world of darkness. Infinite monsters. You can definitely save her. Right, big brother. Interwoven into a terrifying picture, oh, young fellow. Good morning. As an unfortunate person who fell into ordinary people in this painting. If I had been scared out on the spot before, I would have probably fainted, but now I'm used to it all. Unexpectedly, I survived. And became a doctor who saved lives and helped the injured at the Blood Saw medicine store. Is the boss here? With sincere service. Next, we can proceed with debridement. Enough. That's enough. Exquisite medical skills 10. Anesthetics don't need this kind of thing. SY makes every patient feel at home. No, 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 no. Treatment experience. As a renowned doctor. Literacy is not. Can we compensate with meat? Ding's mission objective is to survive in this world. Log into Tomato on March 31st, we really are. Horror comics. This is a mysterious world LL Ancient. Darkness is like a deadly venomous snake. Staring at its prey and waiting for an opportunity to move. And top predators often disguise themselves as the most harmless. Take advantage of their lack of preparation and make a fatal move. Goo goo. Vampire, werewolf, ghost, cyborg, puppet. All the terrifying elements you can think of. Flowing like blood in this dark world. As an apprentice of an ordinary small-town pharmacy in this world, I must always remain calm. Because if a trace of fear arises, we'll be consumed by the darkness of this world. This is the principle I have summarized since traveling to this world for 2 years. And I only did one thing in these 2 years. Lynn, it's time to hang up the lights and prepare to open for business. Coming. Your teacher, Bloodsaw Madman, is sending you a mission to open the door and hang the soul lamp at the entrance. Completing tasks rewards with 10 skull coins, 5 basic experiences, and 100 milliliters of pure human blood. This is a system that has traveled to this world for 2 years, and finally, I don't have time to study this at the moment. The urgent task is to immediately execute the teacher's orders, otherwise. Teacher, you're back. I will definitely die. If I had been scared out on the spot before, I would have probably fainted, but now I'm used to it all. 2 years ago, my teacher rescued me and asked me to learn medical skills from him. Although life was dull and monotonous, overall it was pretty good. After all, being able to survive in this world is already considered a miracle. Ding, you have obtained 10 basic experiences of skull coins and 5 pure human blood x 100 milliliters. Is this considered as completing the task? It's quite easy. Young fellow. Good morning. Do you have any useless garbage that you can give me, this old lady? Human skin scavengers post optional tasks to give useless garbage to scavengers. Optional task completion reward scavenger favorability 10 skull coins 20 scavenger reward 1. Please wait a moment. It's a scavenger who needs to be sent away quickly. Here you are. Thank you, young man. Ding, you have received a task reward, scavenger favorability of 10, skull coins of 20. You're a kind-hearted person. Where did you come from? This is your reward. Ding, you can choose to accept the reward given to you by the scavenger, or you can choose to refuse the suitable scavenger with a favorability of 50. I accepted it. Thank you. Well. Ding, you have received compensation as a scavenger. The tailor shop owner's attention is 1, the pork shop owner's attention is 1, and the scavenger's favorability is 20 ding. Huh, there's no danger. I heard from the teacher that there is a tailor shop and a pork shop across the street. The tailor shop cuts human skin, the pork shop sells human flesh, and the scavenger just gave me that. It's the attention of their two bosses, see? There is another principle in this world. Never try to offend the walkers in the darkness. Teacher is still busy. Let's figure out the system now. System Lin 17-year-old level 2. System. Race human power 3 agile 4. Intelligence 7, physical fitness 3, basic skills. Intermediate household proficiency 900, 1000 primary pharmaceutical manufacturing 90,100 primary surgical ability 20100. Skull coin 100 has no popularity. Introducing the unknown assistant of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy, a weak but shrewd human youth who has lived in this world for 2 years, but may die at some point. This should be my character panel that looks similar to many games. System Lin, 17 years old. Level 2 race human race. As long as I keep completing tasks, my level attributes and skills will improve. This way, my chances of survival will also increase. Lin, I need to go out for about 2 days. Keep an eye on the store, lock the door, and don't let annoying thieves take anything. Bloodsaw Madman. Race Stitching Monster, level attribute, ordered, evil combat ability. Please do not attempt to provoke him. Introduction. The owner of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy in Yuhun Lane is skilled in performing various surgical procedures, but often does interesting side jobs outside of surgery. Okay, is there anything else I need to pay attention to? 5 mouths. Equivalent exchange between rich and poor. As for those who don't have money and are unwilling to exchange, take this and cut it yourself. The bone-cutting knife of the Bloodsaw. Premium level exclusive Bloodsaw Madman has been authorized. Introduction. The surgical knife often used by the owner of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy is extremely sharp and has strong cutting power on flesh, blood, and ghosts. I heard that after using it for a long time, you can't help but want to cut something. It's ding, you have obtained the special prop Bloodsaw Bone Cutting Knife X1. Don't forget to feed the little one after finishing the business. It's been a long time since they last ate. Yes. Ding, your teacher, Bloodsaw Madman, is sending you a task to organize expired potions and feed them to the little ones in the backyard. Complete the task and receive a reward of 10 skull coins. The favorability of the little ones is 10, and the proficiency in household chores is 1. Don't leave the range of the soul lamp no matter what you hear outside. No matter who asks you to go out for medical treatment, don't pay attention to it. Close the doors and windows at night, and don't make a sound when anyone calls you. Who came in and killed whom? I know now. I'm afraid I've been going through a lot these past few days. Excuse me, is the boss there? Ding ding. Blood Puppet sends you a mission to treat the injured doll. Complete the task with Skull Coin 50, Surgical Ability Experience 50, Special Reward 1. Is the boss here? System Character Panel. Blood Doll Level 5 Race Flesh Evil Spirit. Attribute Confusion, Neutral Combat Ability. You can provoke it slightly. Introduce the doll and wander the Soul Alley to find my mother. Whoever wants to steal my favorite doll, let the doll eat it. My doll is injured. Can you save it? The soul lamp only flickered slightly, indicating that the degree of danger and frugality is not high. Come in. Thank you. Under the protection of the soul lamp, as long as I don't actively invite the other party, I won't be able to enter the door. Except for powerful creatures, of course. As a good buddy, it is necessary to help the boss get in touch with business more often. And the evil spirits and monsters in this soul alley are not inherently killing. After all, they also have to live a life. The premise is not to touch their taboos. Her arm is gone. I can't find it no matter how hard I try. This is my favorite doll. Keep going like this. She will die, see. You can definitely save her. Is that right, Big Brother SI? Of course. Lynn has a sand value of 5. There are traces of tooth tearing on the bite, preliminary kisses from the target family's teeth, and blood components in their mouth that match the doll's blood. The preliminary diagnosis is that the target's family has eaten the target's arm. XXXXXXXX didn't expect this system to automatically diagnose me. Little sister, have you eaten anything recently? No, I haven't eaten for many, many days. I'm extremely hungry. Ah, I remember. Last night in my dream, I ate a lot of delicious food. Meat, hair, and ears are all my favorite foods. It's very delicious. Very delicious, very delicious, hee. Lynn's sand value is 10. If that's the case, I initially suspect that you accidentally ate the doll's arm while dreaming. Baby loves mom, hee. Have you felt any discomfort in your stomach recently? My stomach is itching and I feel like something is tickling. That should be right. That arm probably hasn't digested yet. Do you want surgery or physical therapy? Operation. How to move it? Surgery, hee. It's simple. Cut open your belly, take out your arm, and sew it on for you. What about physical therapy? This is simpler. Just take it out and the price will be cheap. That's it, then. No problem, I'll help you. And you? Do you want me to dig from above or below? Don't worry. I won't hurt you either from above or below. Are you ready? Why don't we forget about it today? I won't be seeing a doctor anymore. No, my teacher said you have to see a doctor as soon as you enter the store. Otherwise, we would have to leave something behind. Okay. Then take it from above. 5. Zhang, be bigger. I'm going to taste this. Don't move around. It'll be fine soon. Ding, you got 50 hair. Ding, you have obtained an unknown ear too. Ding, you have obtained 5 pieces of carrion. Ding, you have obtained cone 1. Eureka! That night, you unconsciously ate your doll's arm. The doll didn't remind you when she saw you were hungry. Be careful not to eat strange things that are difficult to digest in the future. If we sew them together, will we sew 30 skull coins now? Love is here now, just so. Mom, please don't. Mom, please don't. Okay, help me hold it down. I'll get the needle right now. Ha, okay. Here we go. Ding Junior Hand would experience 1. Ding Primary Surgical Experience 1. Ding Primary Surgical Experience 1. Ding Primary Surgical Experience 1. Okay. Apply this potion again once a day. It will be back to normal in less than a week. Mom, run away. Mom, run away. Sob. Physical therapy 10 sewing 30 medications 7 bottles 70. A total of 110 coins. Thank you for your patronage. Welcome to come again next time. Woo-woo. Oh, haha. I only brought 20 yuan. That's still 90 coins away. You can use your body. Part of it is used as collateral. I can cut this for you for free. I still have 10 coins left. 80 is still missing. I will buy the medicine in the future. We still need 20. Can I get credit? Small businesses do not accept credit. Why don't you keep one eyeball potion? If you take it away, you can get 40 coins for change. Can I use other payment methods? You said I would estimate. Or prostitute. Can it still be like this? Can it still be like this? I don't accept meat compensation as long as you can trust your right eye and redeem it when you earn money in the future. Okay. Sob. Mom, don't cry. Mom, don't cry. Woo-woo. Ding, you have obtained the rare item Blood Doll's right eye 1. After carrying it, the right eye of the Blood Doll has a hunger level of 10 and can use the skill Invincible Stomach. Ding, you have completed the task and received the task reward Skull Coin 50, Surgical Ability Experience 50, Special Reward Blood Doll Fear 30, Blood Doll's Doll Fear 50. It's done. Welcome to our Bloodsaw Pharmacy next time. We sincerely serve you. Woe High Shop will never come again. I'm going to find my mom, woo. I'm leaving now. Ding, you triggered the hidden mission. Blood Doll is looking for her mother to help her find her. Task completion reward Blood Doll favorability 200 Blood Doll favorability 100 Special reward 1. Current task completion rate 2. Unknown woman's hair 50. Unknown woman's ears x2. Unknown woman's comb 1. If I'm not mistaken, that little girl did even more terrifying things. Never mind, I'll tell her when she comes next time. Speaking of which, the task rewards me a lot of skull coins. This thing is the basic currency of this world and can be used as a general equivalent. Unfortunately, I haven't stepped out of this store in the past 2 years and haven't had the opportunity to use it. Having a lot of money is not a problem, and I will always have the opportunity to use it in the future. Pighead Demon Level 21 Race Abnormal Freak. Attribute Order, Evil Combat Ability, as long as you are willing to be eaten. Introduce the owner of the pork shop in Yuhun Lane. He is your friendly neighbor and is happy to share with you the prey she just slaughtered or with others about you. Lin has a sand value of 5. Hello, welcome to the Bloodsaw Pharmacy. May I help you with anything? Because the wandering soul monsters, protected by soul lamps, dare not attack me. Even if they do, I can use the power of soul lamps to suppress them. But it cannot be ruled out that those extremely evil guys are for them. There are no rules in this world at all. The dead old lady picked one of my eyes because of its garbage. Next time I meet her, I will definitely do it. Where's the bloodsaw? Let him come out and exchange an eyeball for me. I'll bring the good prey and exchange it with him. The teacher has something to do and is going out. If you need anything, you can tell me. Dingju Tumo mission helps match a suitable eyeball with a reward of 50 skull coins, surgical ability experience, 50 pig head demon favorability, and 20 special rewards. Oh. Ding crisis increases to 89. Okay, then you can do it. Good. Fortunately, I didn't lie to him earlier that the teacher was in the backyard. Otherwise, once he realizes it, he will immediately take action against me. Our eyes are pig eyes, dead spirit eyes, bad eyes, and blood baby eyes. The price of our eyes varies. Which one do you want? Big. I think your eyeballs are pretty good. My. Lin San value increases by 3 out of 10 machines. Muan SA Ding crisis increases to 91. Why can't it be done? Loss of host life, loss of host organs. A 200 skull coin cannot be returned if it does not match. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. Pighead Demon has a sand value of 20. I was in excruciating pain when I had my eyeballs removed by that old lady before. And he, as a mere human, remained expressionless and even removed his eyeballs. Dean Crisis reduced to 50. I understand now. He's not human. He's been transformed into a suture monster by a bloodsaw. I don't want this, I want my own eyeballs. If you don't have them, forget about it. Dean Crisis reduced to 45. Well, your eyeballs are in my sea. Do you think this is it? Where did you get this? I met a kind old lady this morning, and this is the toy she gave me. That scavenger is a monster that can easily take my head off, but it actually gave its eyeballs to an apprentice in a pharmacy. Pighead Demon has a sand value of 30. Dean Crisis reduced to 20. What the old lady gave you, dare you give it to me again? Not for giving, but for selling at market price of 200 skull coins. It seems that he is really not afraid of that old lady. Okay, I'll buy it. Dean Crisis reduced to 10. Do you want to do it inside or go to the operating table? Here. Are you joking? Who among the residents of Ghost Alley dares to go to the operating table of the Bloodsaw? Okay, put your head on the table and don't move. If it hurts, you can call out. Joke, I'm afraid of pain. Do we need a knife to install an eyeball? You have quite a few stones and blood clots in your eyes. I'll help you clean them up. Don't worry, this is an additional service that's free for you. Wait a minute. Pighead Demon has a sand value of 10. Knife skill experience value 1. Knife skill experience value 1. Knife skill experience value 1. Okay, the cleaning is complete. Why is it strange that the experience points I gained earlier were not surgery but knife skills? Next, it's time to install eyeballs. Don't move around, be careful not to act backwards for you. I forgot to use anesthesia. It seems like I also forgot when sewing dolls before. Anyway, it's not important. This is. I'll tell you when you wake up that this is a specially made strong adhesive. It can prevent eye detachment and, combined with a specially formulated recovery potion, can ensure a 95% success rate for surgery. Stop talking nonsense, quickly settle me down. I don't want to stay any longer. Okay, don't worry for now. I will help you set it up as soon as possible. Believe me, my professional competence is top-notch. Pighead Demon has a sand value of 20. What are you doing with the hammer? Don't move around. This is already the last physical process. If the position is damaged and needs to be reinstalled, the surgical cost will increase significantly. One last thing. Okay, we're going in. Poor Mo. What's up? It's reversed. What? It's just a small aerotherapy accident. I'll reposition myself for free. I'm feeling uneasy. I'm not installing with you anymore. Pighead Monster has a sand value of 20. Pighead Monster has a sand value of 20. Stop it. Don't move. As a doctor, I must be responsible to you. I must ensure that every patient of mine walks out of my place in good condition. Ding, you have completed the task and received 50 skull coins, surgical ability experience, and 50 special rewards. Ding, due to uncontrollable circumstances caused by a special accident, the favorability level of Pighead Demon has been converted to a fear level of 50. Half of these medications are taken orally and the other half are applied externally twice a day. Your eyes will recover in 2 days. Check out now. It's 546 skull coins in total. If there's no problem, just sign and fingerprint it. Handprint. Okay, I'll help you. Can I go now? Of course, go ahead. Ding, you triggered the pighead demon's hidden mission with a strange belly. Task completion reward. Skull coin 50, surgical ability experience 50. Enabled visual diagnosis function. Wait a minute. What's wrong again? I just saw something on you. I suggest leaving the new issue here for further diagnosis. Don't lie to me. I hate people lying to me the most. I am a doctor and I will never deceive anyone. If I don't tell you when I see a problem, that's the real lack of medical ethics. Okay, trust you again. If you dare to deceive me, I won't spare you. Okay, I'll take your pulse first. Diagnostic experience 1. Diagnostic experience 1. Diagnostic experience 1. How? Is there really a big problem? Say big or small, say small or not. It depends on how to handle it. What's the problem? Ectopic pregnancy C. Ectopic pregnancy. Why did you say I had an ectopic pregnancy? I am particularly public. That's what the pulse told me. It's definitely not wrong. My pulse, you beeped. I'll say it again. I am a male without a uterus. That's why I said it's an ectopic pregnancy. If you really have a uterus, it will be even more troublesome. To undergo deeper gender correction surgery, one also needs to take hormone medication. Enough, stop talking. Humph. What's on your mind? I'm thinking about how to chop you off. Don't think about those useless things. Have you been feeling abdominal bloating, pain, nausea, vomiting, and loss of appetite recently? Below are bleeding and other situations. How do you suggest a bleeding method for me below? Do I have that something? Have you experienced any other symptoms before? Is it okay to eat bad food when my stomach hurts a bit? How long? 1 month. Will eating bad food hurt for a month? When was your last mating behavior? Do you have any bad habits in your daily life, such as exercise with multiple pigs or use some strange props? Try asking another question. Okay, I won't ask that question. Next question. Did you feel anything during your last mating behavior? Pain similar to tearing. I've been putting up with you for a long time. Can you translate for me what the pain of tearing is? What is the pain of billy tearing? Eliminating chi is just the process of treatment, all for your own benefit. You don't want to follow yourself, do you? Good. Finally, I'll give you another chance. You say? Comfort experience 1. Comfort experience 1. Comfort experience 1. Cough cough, based on what you just said, you probably didn't mate and conceive normally. But instead, you accidentally ate something containing strange power. That thing is distorted inside your body, indirectly causing you to conceive. Indirect conception. Have you been feeling hungry lately no matter how much you eat? And often feel hungry. How did you know? Thick dark circles under the eyes, pale complexion, and cold wrists. These are all possible symptoms of being parasitized by evil spirits. This is a magic potion. Put your hands in, so we can figure out if you have been parasitized by evil spirits. It doesn't look very dangerous. This is my stomach. Something's coming out now. What exactly is this? The preliminary diagnosis is indeed a parasitic ectopic pregnancy caused by evil spirits. But it hasn't fully formed yet. Encountered me. You're really lucky. Oh, wow. Little brother, just now the old pig, my attitude was too fierce. Don't take it to heart. Please be kind and save me. Help me. If we have a real fight with evil spirits, it's still easy to say. But this evil spirit happens to grow in its belly, there's really nothing we can do about it. I can only turn a dead horse into a living horse doctor. Do you remember eating anything unclean? Yes, yes, yes. A month ago, I ate a child while going out. But at that time, I sucked the child into my stomach in one bite, which can't be considered as eating it. Besides that, I only eat pork and human flesh. Hey, you can only have an operation. Come with me. Where are you going? Operation room. The operating room of the bloodsaw. Are you sure this is the surgery? Don't diagnose it properly anymore. The only way to see evil spirits is to make a cut in the stomach with a quick knife to cut through the chaos. If we can cut off that evil spirit, it would be best. If we can't cut it off, then it's better. I'll cut you off. In the past, it was me who slaughtered pigs, but now I am being slaughtered. What a special misfortune that has lasted for 8 lifetimes. How much longer do you need to grind it? Hurry up. Right off. Are you ready? Oh, Hey, wait a minute. Okay, let's do it again. Are you ready? Ready to prepare. Don't call these handcuffs to prevent you from struggling and affecting my surgery. Have you ever performed surgery on someone before? I have seen my teacher kill pigs, which is similar to surgery. So please rest assured that I am still very confident in my surgical ability. I won't do it anymore. Are you kidding? The knife is already sharpened, but now you say you won't do it. Aren't you afraid of your stomach getting bigger and then being broken by evil spirits? You have to do it today too. We have to do it even if we don't do it. Knife worker experience 10. Knife worker experience 10. Knife worker experience 10. Congratulations. Father and daughter are safe. Evil spirit blood baby not yet formed. Racial evil spirit attributes are chaotic and evil. Level 1 Introduction. The ghost spirit formed by the condensation of resentment and ghost chi, and the evil spirit blood baby formed by the condensation of a large amount of animal spirit blood. Once formed, it will devour the soul and flesh of the host and gradually grow into a disaster. Sew it up. Although it's not easy to say at this time, I still need to inform you in advance. The total cost of the surgery is 300 yuan because it's my first time giving me a 20% discount, so I'll give you 240 yuan. So on, so on. It's better than the sewing fee. It's an additional 40 yuan. Do you think we should use hemp thread, yarn, cotton thread, or steel wire? May I ask if you still need it? Ma Xian. Sewing. Please be calm and patient. I'm about to start. Sewing skill experience 1. Sewing skill experience 1. Sewing skill experience 1. Okay. Congratulations, the surgery went very smoothly. Ding, you have completed the hidden task and obtained 50 skull coins, 50 surgical experience, and 50 visual diagnosis experience. Ding, you have obtained a fear rating of 200 for Pig Head Demon. Ding, you have a popularity rating of 10 in Soul Alley. Besides, your daughter is also very healthy. Although it is a parasite of evil spirits, if raised, it may not be possible. Boss, your daughter forgot to bring her. I don't want it anymore. I gave it to you and I gave you all the money. I'm a pharmacy here and I'm not responsible for taking care of children, boss. You can't just ignore what's hard won. I promise to give you anesthesia for the next surgery. Please take your daughter away. Oh, what should we do? I can only accept you temporarily. If the teacher doesn't come back, he'll chop you up and have you drunk. Hiss. Fortunately, there is a recovery medicine, otherwise my eyes would be useless. Health restoration 1, health restoration 1, health restoration 1. Ding, your multiple abilities can be upgraded. Your reputation in Soul Alley has improved. Please go to the panel to view lens level 3, race strength 4, agility 5, intelligence 8, physique 4, distributable points 4, basic skills intermediate, household proficiency 909, 1000, primary pharmaceutical manufacturing 90100, intermediate surgical ability 203, 1000, primary knife skill 26100, primary diagnostic ability 55100, skull coin 250, popularity 15. Introduction to the Bloodsaw Pharmacy. Some sick apprentices and multiple patients feel great malice here. It seems that he has gradually begun to inherit his teacher's abnormal style. What does the last comment mean? Huge malice. Although I have a friendly, serious, and responsible attitude towards patients, I still say that I am abnormal. TSK, 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 it's not objective or fair at all. There are 4 points available for upgrading, all of which can be allocated to physical fitness. To survive as a qualified doctor in this chaotic world, one must have a strong physical fitness. Constitution. Not bad, my body has indeed become stronger. I almost forgot. What should I do with this guy? Just now, it was clearly level 1 and after only a short amount of time, it rose to level 2. Evil Spirit Blood Baby has not formed for a year. Gender female level 2. Ding, you can trigger the optional hidden task of Ghost Infant breaking form because the ghost energy contained in the Ghost Infant's body is rapidly distorting its appearance. The more terrifying the appearance, the greater the malice displayed by the resurrected Ghost Infant. Optional task branch 1, transform it into a Soul Lamp oil task reward, Soul Lamp usage days 2. Optional task branch 2, feed to the little treasure in the backyard task reward, little treasure has a favorability of 50. Leave it in the soaking reagent as a reward. Task reward, little baby's favorability level of 50. Optional task branch, 3 bubbles in the reagent. Leave it as a collection task reward, sample making experience. Optional task branch, 4. Wait for the pig-head demon to come and retrieve your daughter. Task reward to be analyzed. There are actually branch tasks, but the first 3 options are too cruel, right? Then I will definitely choose the 4th one, but the reward for this task needs to be analyzed. What does it mean? I understand now. It must be a very generous reward. After all, my choice just now fully demonstrated my morality. Moral 10. That's it. By the way, I almost forgot to feed the little one. Hello, stay here and don't run around. I'll go do something first. If it weren't for the system mentioning earlier that I almost forgot the task given by the teacher. Ding, you have obtained 10 skull coins, 10 little baby favorability, 10 furniture proficiency, and 1. I don't know what this little baby in the teacher's mouth is. I've been here for 2 years and the teacher has never told me. If you shouldn't ask, don't ask, otherwise I would have become the food for that little baby long ago, right? Lin San value is 10. It seems that what the system said is indeed true. If we ignore it, this ghost baby is really starting to distort in an indescribable direction. Lin's sand value is 30. If things continue like this, don't even mention whether that pig-headed monster recognizes his daughter or not. I can't take it anymore being the first one here. It's so ugly. Forget it, just treat it as a bargain and let me give you free plastic surgery. Otherwise, the whole street will be made ugly by you. Be honest and don't move around. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Fear Level 10. Okay, the first step is completed. The next step is to pinch your face. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Fear Level 10. Hello, welcome to Bloodsaw Pharmacy. Burning Ghost Race Evil Spirit Level 15. Chaotic Attributes, Neutral Combat Ability, Ordinary and Normal. Introduce an evil spirit who was burned alive in a great fire, with 999% of his body burned and his personality twisted and gloomy, harboring great malice towards anything beautiful. I want to change my face. Ding triggers a task to help burn a ghost and change its face. The task rewards 50 skull coins, surgical experience 50, and special rewards 1. Please take a seat inside. Please wait a moment. I still have a surgery to complete. Coincidentally, it is also undergoing plastic surgery. Why don't you just take a look on the side? Let me show you my superb medical skills. Don't worry, I don't have any experience with plastic surgery, but my skills in sculpting clay figurines are still quite proficient. And the technique of kneading clay figurines is similar to kneading dough, emphasizing elasticity and toughness. It can't be too dry or too wet, and it also tests hand strength. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Fear Level 10. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 20. Something's wrong. This store doesn't seem right no matter how you look at it. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 20. May I ask if you are here? Oh, this little devil is too bad. I plan to give it a normal face. As a doctor, this is what I should do. Your technique is really unique like this. Will I also be treated like this by him later? It's too scary. Did I enter a black shop? Sorry, a little bit harder. Oh my God, he just burst that funny face with his bare hands. Death Ghost Fear Level 20. Death Ghost Fear Level 20. I'll go to the back and get the tools. Please wait a little longer and we'll be there soon. What the hell is this smile? A human can be so scary. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 20. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 20. I heard that the old pervert Bloodsaw went out before I dared to come to this shop for treatment. How did I know that the old pervert left and left behind a little pervert? Will I also become like this from now on? What's the fuss about using a chainsaw for plastic surgery? Burning Ghost Sand is worth 20. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 20. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 40. Sorry for waiting so long. I'm about to. The Ding system has detected that the fear level of the evil spirit blood baby towards you has exceeded the speed of its resentment growth. The crisis level has been reduced to 321 and continues to decrease. Sand value 20. Sant 31. Santa 40. Black shop, help. 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 What's going on? I'm just going to sharpen my knife. I'll just leave. Ding Burn Death Ghost mission failed. Ding Xiao Death Ghost's fear of you is 400 degrees. Ding, congratulations on getting your first one. Customers with an extremely fearful attitude. You have obtained 100 skull coins. Ding, your popularity is 10. What did he say? He was extremely frightened. I didn't scare him at all. Shouldn't it be extremely friendly for me to have both a polite smile and a friendly demeanor? Forget it, let's arrange this blood baby clearly first. Huh, we finally got it done. This is much more pleasing to the eye now. Before time travel, my handicraft class was always the top one in the class. I didn't expect this technology to come in handy here. This is not a place with long eyes. Your face is something I managed to squeeze out with great effort. Hold on and don't break it for me. Otherwise, don't blame me for cutting you again. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Fear Level 50. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Fear Level 50. Ding, you have triggered a hidden task to suppress the resentment of the ghost baby. The current completion level is 321. You have received a reward of 151 skeleton coins for plastic surgery skills and experience. 100 special rewards for the Vengeful Spirit Hair X5. So can all of this trigger hidden tasks? It seems that this system still has many functions, and I don't know yet. I need to explore them slowly in the future. This hair seems to be a good self-defense prop, but only 5 need to be saved. The Vengeful Spirit Hair contains extreme resentment. After the female ghost hair is possessed, the target will be tightly wrapped around the neck by the hair and suffocated to death. I misread it. It's almost evening and it's time to close up. The way to distinguish this dark world from 100 days of darkness is to see that the closer the soul light is to the night, the dimmer the soul light becomes. Until the soul lamp could no longer light up, night fell. And this period is the craziest time for all kinds of monsters. Without the protection of soul lamps, they can recklessly rush into the store. Tear me to pieces. The Demon Hunter Okalos. Race, ethnicity, and level. Your combat ability is expected to die. The camp is chaotic and kind. Introduce a powerful demon hunter who travels alone in the dark world. He does not belong to any organization and is very mysterious. He has been dedicated to hunting down the huge monsters he considers evil all his life. Please do not try to understand him. This is very dangerous. This is human. This is the first time I have encountered a human in the past 2 years. And his strength. Extremely powerful. I need treatment and some combat and recovery potions. Ding triggers the mission to heal the injuries of the demon hunters. Task reward of 500 skull coins, demon hunter favorability of 50. Punishment for being killed by the demon hunter due to mission failure. Welcome, please come in. It's almost closing up, but unfortunately it came at this time. I thought this street was full of monsters. I didn't expect to encounter a fellow race in this dark world. Still alive. Ding, if you fail to trigger the same clan bond mission, the punishment will be erased. I am also honored to have met you. May I ask which injury you need me to treat? Fortunately, I am his fellow member. If I were a monster, I'm afraid I would have been killed by him with a single blow long ago. The Ding system has completed the preliminary diagnosis for the host. The target's right shoulder has been severely eroded by black butterfly venom, which has penetrated into the target's bones. The situation is severe. Black butterfly. Do you know about this poison? It seems like I underestimated you. Previously, this disgusting thing was secretly used by a red-clothed ghost. Fortunately, my physical condition is good enough. Once the injury is healed, I will never let her go. I will definitely cure you. If this look is clearly incurable, don't let me go. What is System Black Butterfly? Ding Hey Butterfly is a kind of aggregation formed entirely by resentment and death spirit in the dark world, which has a high degree of erosion and corrosiveness towards life. If an ordinary creature is contaminated, it will turn into pus and blood within 5 seconds. Suggest scraping bone to treat toxins for initial treatment. Let's perform a surgical debridement on one side first. Wait, how is your surgical ability? Don't worry, I have a wealth of experience. Although this is my second time using a knife, the previous customer gave me a high rating. Cough cough for the second time. Are there any other pharmacies nearby? There shouldn't be any other pharmacies. Even if there were, it had already been taken away by my teacher. He won't allow a second pharmacy to exist, haha. I trust you once. Let's use the knife. Okay, then I'll start now. Is it an illusion? This place doesn't feel like a pharmacy to me. But it's a pig slaughtering shop that emits a foul odor everywhere. And this seemingly weak kid always makes people feel anxious. Monster Hunter has a SAN value of 1. Do you need anesthesia? Anesthesia will only affect my nerve reflex speed. Real men never use anesthesia. That's great. I've never given anyone anesthesia before. This is where it starts. Is it painful for me to try the knife first? Oh, it's okay. Keep going. Of course MMD hurts, but this kid shouldn't dare to be malicious. After all, offending my esteemed demon hunter is necessary. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'll plug in the 2 tools of the appropriate size for backup first. Can't you put it next to me as a backup? It happened to be inserted into my shoulder. Don't worry, this is testing the sharpness of the knife. You should be aware that if a knife is not sharp, it will cause you great pain during surgery. Anyway, the inserted area will be cut off later. Please don't mind. As a doctor, I must ensure that my knife perfectly fits your flesh. Well said, doesn't it make sense? This doctor is really professional. But isn't he really intentional? Why do I feel like he's fooling me? All right, clean up my wound immediately. If you continue to procrastinate, I will kill you immediately. Okay, don't worry. What are you doing here? The demon hunter has a SAN value of 1. Disinfecting black butterflies is a highly corrosive and toxic substance. In order to prevent the infiltration of toxic fluid into your other tissues during the debridement process, high-temperature sterilization is necessary. I know, but have you ever put your posture into practice? Of course, in the past, when killing pigs and plucking pig hair, this method was used to take a red-hot knife and easily remove it with just one flick. What? Pulling pig hair. I'm about to start. It may hurt a little bit from now on. Please bear with it. Endurance is definitely possible, but isn't it disinfection? How come you make it feel like eating? Guest, you're overthinking. Wearing a tablecloth is to prevent blood from splashing onto me during surgery later. And the plate is designed to hold the cut carrion and then prepare a flesh and blood growth agent based on the amount of meat. If it weren't for this pharmacy within a few 100 miles, I would never have stepped into this hellish place. Moving knife. Okay, then I'll start. Knife skill experience 1. Knife skill experience 1. Knife skill experience 1. It hurts like a damn mother. The pain of cutting, burning, and even faintly mixed with a hint of ache pain. It's a layered pain like rolling meat. If it hurts, it's still possible to take anesthesia now. Rolling. How can you tell that I'm in pain? It doesn't hurt at all. Cough, could you please let go? My counter is made of high-quality antique wood, which is very expensive. I just like to grab wood. Can't you still not allow me to grab it? I'll compensate you at double the price. Cut me hard, cut your ink again. I'll chop off your hand. I'll just wait for your words, then I'll really let go of the cut. Wait. Wait a minute. Received 4 women. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you talking so much nonsense? You're not satisfied with cutting fast or slow, and you're not even allowed to use anesthesia. I've already done half of it and you're asking me to stop. Why are you making so many demands? Are you performing surgery on me? It's clear that you're in Ling Chi. And the cut is so thin, thick, and even. Do you especially make Dao Xiao noodles? What exactly do you want? Let's have a satisfying one-time whole cut. That wouldn't work, wouldn't it? Did you make a deal with one knife? What do you say? One knife deal. What I mean is that a single knife may be quick, but if it hurts the main artery, it's over. I am a doctor and a patient, just like my child. I will never allow you to die without treatment. Of course, I know it hurts a lot. If you can't take it anymore, why don't you take some anesthesia? Cut it for me, continue cutting. I will never come back to your unscrupulous shop again in the future. Don't worry, after the surgery, you will definitely fall in love with my knife. Long time later 100000. Hot, eat it quickly. Okay, the debridement is completed. Enough. That's enough. Let me go. Let me go immediately now. Wait. There's still one most important step that hasn't been done yet. Go ahead with his steps. Oh, this is a specially designed look to help guests relax a bit. Do you think it's very nice? San 20. What are you doing to me? What have you done to me? Isn't it very nice? Do you feel like your mood has suddenly relaxed? I let you beep, XX, did you beep? I rarely kill you. Guest, I'm trying to save you, but you're trying to kill me. Don't you think it's too shameless to do this? Even if you want to kill me. You must also wait for me to help you finish the surgery. I will never allow my patients to give up halfway in my hands. I warn you not to give me any more designs or ink marks. Immediately complete the surgery now. What are you doing here? Isn't it surgery? Why did you tie me up? It's not that I want to tie you up. I'm afraid you won't be able to resist the pain later and raise your hand to break me. It doesn't matter if I die, but if the surgery fails, that would be the biggest insult to me, so I can only resort to this last resort. If you were afraid of pain, I would have collapsed earlier, so there's no need for you to do this. Besides, do you think just a few iron chains can lock me in? You're too naive. I got it. Fuck you. What the hell did you do? How do I feel like someone is using a hook punch to smash my life at the root? Scraping bones, I told you it hurts a lot. What are you saying about scraping bones? Scratching raw. Yeah, didn't I tell you? Can you tell me a hammer? The fear level of the demon hunter towards you is 10. The fear level of the demon hunter towards you is 10. Endure it for a moment. Real men never fear pain and grit their teeth before passing by. Stop it. It hurts. Stop it. Knife skill 2. Knife skill 2. Give me anesthesia immediately. I can't do it anymore. It's useless to use anesthesia now. You can't just put it in your bones, can you? Just hold on a little longer, it'll be fine soon. Knife skill 2. Knife skill 2. I'm not buying it. I don't trust you anymore. 11. Try moving it again for me. If you don't cooperate well with my work, I'll shoot you dead. I'm suffering, but I've been trying to scrape your bones and heal you, yet you keep wanting to collapse. I've been deceiving people too much. I followed all the instructions and distributed them to me, right? If you say you won't do it, then don't do it. Then wouldn't my doctor's reputation be ruined for you? Grandma's not good with you. I'll just give you a big shot. Monster Hunter's sand value is 10. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 10. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't come over here. Your bones are too hard. If you scrape hard for hours, it's better to have a short pain than a long pain. Use this big guy to scrape you perfectly in one step. Wait a minute. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 20. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 20. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 20. Right here? Is anyone there? I'll buy a few bottles of recovery medicine. Help me. Help me. Help me. Welcome, you're here to get the medicine, right? Wait a moment, I'll take care of this customer and bring it to you. The fear level of the long-haired ghost towards you is 30. Long-haired ghosts have a fear level of 40 for you. Ding, your popularity in Yuhan Lane 1. Ding, your popularity in Yuhan Lane 1. Ding, you successfully scared a customer out of a mental illness. The personality trait of a long-haired ghost has changed from lively to timid. You have achieved success as a customer startle. The customer startle often causes customers to experience excessive fear due to being too abnormal. The apprentice of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy is walking down a path of no return. You have gained a permanent increase in customer fear towards you. The pain you caused is permanent, and you have gained recognition in Soul Alley. Why have you become a customer scare? I have always adhered to the principle of customer first, smiling service. You can't randomly give people strange achievements in this dog system. I want to run for surgery, but it's not finished yet. Up. The toxins that invaded the bones have been completely cleared. Now all you need is to further regenerate your flesh and blood, and your arms will be intact as before. Guest. Guests, guests. Guests, guests. Ding, you used a special method to climb the ranks, causing the legendary demon hunter to lose his combat ability. You have obtained achievement rewards and pain providers. Pain Applicator Achievement title permanently increases the pain value caused by the host using various tools by 5. Well, this is. You're awake. Don't come over, don't come over. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 10. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 5. Monster Hunter has a sand value of 1. Calm down, customer. Please calm down and rest assured. I have already healed your injury. Hoo-hoo 11. Forget those unpleasant memories. Without the emptiness of the scraped meat and the tearing sensation caused by the black butterfly toxin. The terrifying experience before was like having a dream. That's all done so quickly. Well, the muscle tissue and superficial bone debris damaged by toxin infection on your shoulder have been removed. The remaining question is how to quickly regenerate your flesh and blood. So I used the best flesh and blood regeneration potion from the small shop for you. Plus, with your strong physique, most of your flesh and blood have already grown out. But there is still one missing piece in the central part, so I added some other meat appropriately. Don't worry, I have already resolved the issue of exclusion for you. Other meats. This is pork. Why did you beep and put pork on me? Although the process was somewhat unpleasant, the result was still perfect, wasn't it? If you have any problems in the future, you can come to my place for free to enjoy secondary services. Do you still want to provide me with secondary service? The demon hunter's emotions are extremely unstable. Crisis level 30. Crisis level 55. Crisis level 80. Although the guest did experience some minor setbacks during the treatment process. But compared to the black butterfly spreading and rotting all over its body, what are those small setbacks worth? Living in this dark world is more important than anything else. Crisis Level 99. Comfort Experience 1. Comfort Experience 1. The danger level of the target is decreasing. Cough, 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 cough. You're right. Living in this world is more important than anything else. It's true that my fellow race is very capable of surviving in the dark world until now. It's too much. It's too much. Especially this torture method is definitely top-notch. Do you think I'm complimenting you? Have you never performed surgery on anyone before? I swear I just had a cesarean section and my father and daughter are safe. They even gave me a thumbs up. Having undergone a cesarean section, he dared to scrape my bones and treat my injuries. Although it may sound ridiculous, this product did indeed cure my injuries. Listen, I don't want to hear any rumors about me fainting here, do you understand? Crisis Level 99. Rest assured that customer privacy is our life. Crisis Level 10. How much is the surgery fee? Can you give me a price? I will never come to this black shop again in the future. It's too exhausting. You don't have to pay for this surgery, just treat it as if you're from the same clan. Just pay more attention to our store in the future. Sell this demon hunter first, maybe he can climb this big tree in the future. Ding, you completed the task and received 500 skull coins. Don't think that if you flatter me, I will forget what just happened, even if you are of the same clan as me. Humph, I've always been on my own and would never bring you such a little kid. And I advise you not to stay here for too long. As a human with no ability to survive, one day you will become the prey of monsters. How can I leave this world? To be honest, I fell here by chance. I know nothing about the outside world except for this small shop. Oh, you're lucky. There are many people like you who have fallen here from all over the world. But most of them have been consumed by the fear of this world. I can only tell you that this is the lowest level of Sin City. The quickest way to leave this world is to die. The only way besides death is to become strong enough. Only the strong have a chance to escape from here. So I won't be able to leave this hellish place for the rest of my life, will I? After all, every time I see those monsters, I'm scared to death. Just the treatment method you just used. The monster is scared to death of you, right? Without further ado, I am someone who values fair trade. You have healed my injury, and naturally I cannot mistreat you since you do not want money. Then take a look at what's on me and pick one to take away. What should I choose? This looks good. Demon Hunter left will curse Pale Demon Hunter. Quality Legend, Capacity, 6 Magic Hunting Bullets, Automatic Replenishment. Introducing one of the 2 demon hunting guns brought by the Demon Hunter Okalos from the earthly world, which can cause extremely high damage to evil spirits, vampires, demons, and strange creatures. With such a good eye, he immediately picked the best thing about me. I think these 2 guns are really handsome. Of course, handsome. Don't even look whose gun it is. Have you ever hunted monsters with this gun? No, I've never used them to kill a monster before. Handsome is handsome, but these 2 guns have a fatal flaw that you have seen twice before. Human body contouring. The depiction of the human body is a vivid description. To be precise, these 2 guns were once cursed. No matter from what angle the bullet is fired, it will definitely fail to hit the target, so. Usually, besides being used to pretend to be awesome, they can only be used to pretend to be awesome. What the hell? I don't want it then. I value fairness and trustworthiness the most. Since you have chosen the right one, you cannot refuse. Otherwise, it's just looking down on me. Should I give you another chance or not? Forget it, Just throw away the gun later. Want. Good. Previously, due to a curse, I couldn't voluntarily throw away these 2 guns. I am very pleased that you can take over the job for me now. What do you mean? Due to the curse, I cannot throw away this gun. Only members of the same clan show a strong desire for it, and it can only be transferred through fair trade. But you also know that there are too few human races in this damn place. It's not easy to find someone to take over the plate. So you deliberately tricked me. Before the surgery, you also caused me a lot of trouble. And since you have helped me so much, I kindly remind you of one thing. Monster Hunter's favorability 20. No matter what sounds you hear tonight, don't try to go out or open the door. You guys have some amazing guys here. What kind of monster is it? I think it's better for you not to know. Also, if you can live until tomorrow, we may meet again, haha. What the demon hunter said is the same as what the teacher said. Be more careful tonight. It's almost half an hour before nightfall, and there shouldn't be any guests coming at this time. Speaking of which, this guy's level has been raised again. With this growth rate, it probably won't be long before he becomes very difficult to deal with. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Level 7 Attribute Chaos Evil. Introduce the Evil Spirit Blood Baby formed by the condensation of resentment and ghost chi, which absorbs a large amount of animal spirit blood and chi. Once formed, it will devour the soul and flesh of the host and gradually grow into a disaster. By the way, you can use it to test the gun and see if it really won't hit no matter what. Evil Spirit Ghost Infant Fear Level 10. If I really can't hit it, I don't believe in this evil. Evil Spirit Ghost Infant Fear Level 10. Evil Spirit Ghost Infant Fear Level 10. Evil Spirit Ghost Infant Fear Level 10. As long as the soul lamp goes out and night falls, it will be a huge test. Because this means that anyone can break into your shelter without your permission. Ding, you triggered the task. The sleepless night task requires living until dawn the next day. Task reward 500 skull coins level 1 special reward 1. There is currently no situation. I hope this evening can be safely spent. It's 12 o'clock. Lin, quickly open the door. It's my bloodsaw. There are evil spirits chasing me. Let me in quickly. Teacher, why did he come back early? Hurry up and open the door, teacher. It's not possible. Here you are. Please wait a moment. Since it's not working anymore, let's just die outside. If you don't even confirm, just give me a knife. If it were me outside, my teacher would not hesitate to stab me. Besides, the teacher will never come back at this time, so you must not be him. Did you go? Lin's sand value is 10. I ate you, and I'm going to tear you into pieces and put them in my mouth to chew bit by bit. I ate you, I ate you. I ate you, I ate you. I ate you, I ate you. This should be useful. Evil Spirit Hair. This ghost shouldn't be too strong. I can handle it. Are you dead? Whether dead or not. To be safe, stab a few more times. Ding, you killed the flesh and blood fraudster X1 and gained 100 experience points. Just now, she didn't die completely. At nightfall, monsters came knocking at my door. Who knows what else is behind? I couldn't sleep well tonight. Warning alert at the time 1. Root level monsters are approaching crisis level 100. Root level. Is it the big guy that the demon hunter said will appear tonight? This monster is so loud that even its heart beats. It's licking the door panel. Percentage 1. Sana 1. I don't know why the rustling sound of licking the door panel is quite cute. It feels like a little girl licking something. No, retract what you just said. It has absolutely nothing to do with cuteness. Sanfi 40. Sant 50. Don't panic, absolutely not panic. Calm down. Otherwise, they will be immediately eaten by the monster outside the door. Now you have a doctor. Toothache. Hey, toothache. Could it be that the monster outside the door is not here to eat me, but to seek medical treatment? But our small shop doesn't accept customers at night. This is the rule in the store that I must abide by. Not accepting guests. Just eat it. Here you go, dear. Bloodsaw Pharmacy sincerely serves you. Grade. Race Compatibility Run. Introduction. If you hear a baby's laughter in the darkness, if you see pure gaze in despair, please do not respond because it is not hope but an abyss. Sand value 20. Sand value 20. May I help you with anything, please? Toothache doctor. Can't cure it, eat it. Lin sand value is 10. Don't worry, I can definitely cure that toothache, it's just a small problem. Calm down, even if he's ugly, he's still my guest. Just be as usual, and his voice should be pleasant. Surprisingly, it's a bit cute. May I ask which toothache you have? Rear teeth 1. Please open your mouth wide, I will diagnose you now. Ding, you triggered a task to treat toothache. Task reward special reward X1 favorability 50 skull coins 1000. No punishment for task failure. Punishment for failure is nothing, of course not. If I fail, I will be nothing. I can't see clearly without light. Now we can only treat the dead horse as a living horse doctor and grit our teeth. Forehead. I understand now. Santa 1. Sand value 1. Well, it's certain that this monster has a very rich recipe. The sacred spear is damaged. Quality legend. Introducing the spear that fell from an unknown world into the dark world, it contains sacred blessings and has a strong restraining effect on evil spirits and strange demons. Eureka! This spear, like the demon hunter's gun, does not belong to this world. And it's also a sacred attribute, that's why guests feel so painful. Press it out, but don't pull it out. Eat it one by one. I Demon Medical Walker's Tentacle Fragment 1. Hell Doctor's Corpse 1. Evil Spirit Witch Doctor's Arm 1. These body fragments come from different doctors. He must have visited many medical shops before coming here. The Eyes of the Infernal Mad Doctor 1. And those doctors before were also monsters who couldn't directly touch this spear. So they can't cure him at all. But I am human. The divine power should not harm me. Sure enough. This is my opportunity. I started pulling it out. I hope I can pull it out, otherwise I'll just stuff my teeth like my colleagues around me. Loose. Damn it, I'm almost there. Hey, why are you standing there? Give me a hand. Oh, no. Not so. Come and follow my command. 123 pull. 123 pull again. 123. Succeed. Your favorability rating is 20. It's still quite miserable. I can't cure it. I'll eat you. I ate you. I ate you. Don't worry, I will help you recover. Calm down. If you ignore the scary appearance, it's not much different from other customers. There must be a way to deal with it with a calm mind. Wait a moment, keep your mouth open and don't move. It seems that the power of the sacred spear remains at the root of the tooth, so the pain persists. To cure him, medication must be delivered to the root of the tooth. However, this blood is gushing. How do we deliver it in? Do you still want this tentacle, guest? I need to use it to relieve your pain. Light up. What's bothering you? Come over quickly. No, it's too narrow inside to get in. You have to insert it deeply if there's any tool. Got it. Hold on a bit, I need to increase my efforts. Hold on, we're about to get to the innermost part. You'll feel comfortable then. We need to. It's over now. You. Isla. It doesn't hurt anymore. That's for sure. The potion has already started to take effect. Next, some processing is needed to ensure the health of your teeth. Big, big, big. Haha, okay, okay. It's making my whole body itch. Your trust level is 20. Could you please help me go to the store and get my master's electric drill? And the goggles are in the operating room. Thank you. Light up. Your tooth has been eroded by divine power. If you don't remove all the sacred substances and wait for the medicinal effect to pass, you will still feel unbearable pain. I'll help you clean your teeth first, and then I'll give you a hard and good tooth. I see. Your trust level is 20. Take the bucket. Get water. What else is needed? I still need some steel to help you fill your teeth, but I don't have enough materials here. If you want to purchase goods, at least by this point tomorrow. I'll go get the steel. Wait, where are you taking me? The steel you mentioned is this gate, but it is made of iron, not steel. Steel puppet level racial puppet. Chaotic attributes, extremely strong evil combat ability. Introduction, steel puppets in the dark world. Since there was born under the power of darkness, these invincible and powerful creatures have become a nightmare for the residents of the dark world. Before the steel puppet, there was a monster like this that came to the store to cause destruction. The teacher had to fight for more than 10 hours before forcing the other party to retreat. Isn't that ridiculous? Even with the same level, the difference is too big. Is it enough? If not, continue. Enough, enough, one is enough. Okay, next we'll hammer the steel into shape. Can you also help us? Good. Perfect. Good looking, happy. Ding, you have completed the task and gained 1,000 skull coins. You have a good impression of you. You have obtained a special reward of Critical Strike Potion Formula 1 with a degree of 50. Ding, you have obtained the only achievement of a root level monster dentist. The dentist of the root level monster, you are the first human to have the courage to examine the dental well of the root level monster and succeed. You have obtained permanent characteristics, root level monster affinity 1, and full attributes 10. I won't eat you anymore. The doctor is great. Thank you for your praise. It will continue to inspire me to move forward. 40% trust in you. Dear valued customer, may I ask if you would be willing to experience our latest dental health service? After finally encountering a super monster who has a good impression of me, of course, I have to hold onto my thigh tightly and make it my returning customer. Health services. Yes, it means taking long-term care of your teeth to ensure their health. You can try it out first, and if satisfied, you can also apply to become a member of our store. Hey. Let me do a free cleaning for you first. Ding, you triggered a new task to help take care of your teeth. Task reward of 50 skull coins. Your favorability is 50. Wait half a jiff. Ding, you have obtained the severed arm of an unknown creature X15. Ding, you have obtained a strange internal organ 54. Ding, you have obtained a broken skull 31. Ding, you have obtained 132G of gold. Ding, you have obtained excellent level enchanted armor with incomplete 1. What is it? Dark Slim's mucus can produce a lot of foam that can kill bacteria and taste refreshing. In addition, special whitening and debridement agents can keep your teeth clean and bright and your breath fresh. Awesome. 20% trust in you. The configuration of the Dark World brand toothpaste is completed. Let's start brushing our teeth. Comfortable. Do you also want to help? Hold one in each hand. First brush like this, then brush like this, and then brush like this again. Oh. You also need to clean the dirt between your teeth to prevent infection. Crowing of a cock. 10 trust in you. 10 trust in you. Okay, can you take a look and see if the entire mouth has been refreshed compared to before? Ding, you have completed the task and received 50 skull coins. Your favorability is 50. Are you very satisfied with the service provided this time? Have. Do you want to become a lifetime member of our store? You can come and clean your teeth for free at any time. I want to. Very good. May I ask your name so that I can register it for you? Next time you come, you can receive a specially designed gold membership card and small gift for you. What is the name? That's what other creatures call you. No name. How about I give you a name? Just call it Xiao Xiao, okay? Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao likes this name. Thank you, Yashin. No need, thank you. Hee. Ding, you have successfully given a real name to the root level monster. Xiao Xiao, you have obtained an exclusive achievement as the root namer. As the first human in the history of the Dark World to name a root level monster correctly and be gladly accepted by the other party, you have created history. The host permanently gains the affinity of the root level monster, 1 monster affinity, 10 curse time limited clearing ability. Happy little one, so happy. Slow down, welcome to visit again next time. I finally made it through thanks to my strong psychological resilience. Otherwise, it's impossible to survive this night. That demon hunter must have followed these root-level monsters. But he never appeared in Soul Alley, which means there must be other more dangerous and powerful monsters in the area around Soul Alley. System Open Panel. Lin Level 5 Race Human Power 17. Agile 18, Intelligence 21, Physical Fitness 20, Allocated Points 8. Root Monster Affinity 2 Monster Affinity 10 Skull Coin 2051 Popularity 34. Introduction. The crazy and sickly apprentice of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy once gave a top-level demon hunter a huge pain gate, which has a slight reputation among root-level monsters, but this still cannot change his abnormal and crazy nature. There are 8 more attribute points to allocate. I'm not a combat profession right now. Adding physical strength and agility is useless. As for intelligence, it should increase the understanding and comprehension of props and phenomena, which is currently of little use. Constitution 20, Constitution 28. Forget it, it's better to focus on improving one's physical condition. Saving one's life comes first. By the way, I remember naming the monster and getting a special skill C before. Yes, that's it. Time-limited curse clearing ability. You can select a curse for the target and clear it for 24 hours. Only one target can be cleared at a time, with a cooldown time of 12 hours. If the curse on this gun can be erased, then I will truly possess a legendary self-defense weapon. Curse removal. Ding, you have completed a timed curse clearing cooldown of 12 hours. Ding, you have received a curse entry that is 100% missed with 24 hours remaining. Although it's only 24 hours, it can definitely play a huge role in critical moments. As soon as I send it to the soul. Is the ability you gave me in the system fake? Why is the hit rate still so low when I wipe away all the curses? Ding, your gun proficiency is 0. It seems that it will take a long time of marksmanship practice to actually use this gun for practical combat. After all, only a Kung Fu deep iron pestle can be ground into a needle. A quick shooter cannot be trained overnight. Who is it? Who beeped and attacked me? You have hit the level 75 monster, the Night Corrupt Eater, and you have gained 10 experiences. Quickly cover up on-site evidence. Quickly cover up on-site evidence. Quickly cover up on-site evidence. Do I dare not recognize it when I beep and dare to do it? I just hit the crucial sharpshooter on Billy. Ding, you have completed the task and stayed up all night. You have obtained 500 skull coins at level 1. Ding, you successfully survived your first night after awakening the system. Your day was very fulfilling and satisfying. You received a total of 5 customers, killed monsters X1, injured monsters X1, and caused huge psychological trauma to multiple patients. You feel the abundance and cheerfulness of life. Ding, you have successfully upgraded to level 6. You have activated the Daily Mall exchange system, which refreshes daily. You can exchange skull coins for corresponding goods. It was so noisy early in the morning that the system received so much information. Ding, friendly reminder, after level 10, you will be able to choose a profession for your first job transfer. Stay tuned. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, Evil Spirit Blood Baby's parasitic failure and fear of you level 20. Sure enough, it collapsed again. No wonder I always felt like something was trying to get into my body last night. I actually slept all night holding an octopus. I don't know how much this guy has grown after one night. Evil Spirit Blood Infant Age Race Evil Spirit. Attribute Chaos Evil Level 10. Introduction. Ghost spirits formed by the condensation of resentment and ghost chi, as well as the absorption of a large amount of animal spirit blood and chi, form evil spirit blood infants. Once formed, they will devour the host's soul and flesh, gradually growing and transforming into calamities. Due to the huge psychological shadow they have over someone, their aggressiveness towards someone decreases sharply. Due to the evil spirit blood infant's fear of you reaching 1321 and taming you exceeding 200, you have triggered a special task called Blood Infant Growth. Task Introduction. The evil spirit blood infant has reached the first shaping period of level 10, during which the shaping will determine the future growth direction and personality of the blood infant. As you played a significant role in the early stages of the blood infant's growth, you have obtained the qualification to make initial adjustments to the blood infant. The task objective is to complete the first stage of plasticity for the blood baby. Task Reward: Evil Spirit Blood Infant Taming Level 50, Basic Experience 200. Does plasticity mean I can cultivate this guy? Can't we let this troublesome feeling continue to develop? It seems that I must rely on fear to suppress her resentment before it takes shape. It really caused a lot of trouble. If the huge resentment within the evil spirit's body continues to change its external characteristics and allows it to develop, the target will gradually distort into an extremely evil creature and exert great malice towards the host. It seems that I had to rely on fear to suppress her resentment before it took shape, which really caused a considerable disaster. Evil Spirit Blood Baby's Doubt Level 1 for you. Since that's the case, I'll make some adjustments for you today. Evil Spirit Blood Baby's Fear of You 20. You are too disobedient to grow so many strange tentacles without my consent. Evil Spirit Blood Infant's Fear of You 20. Let Uncle Lin give you another plastic surgery. Ding, you have completed the juvenile shaping of the evil spirit blood infant and have had a huge impact on her morphological development. I am truly a genius for using extra tissue to pinch such a beast ear. Is this super cute? Just keep this shape and don't easily collapse anymore. The preliminary form of the evil spirit blood baby has been determined, and the initial correction of personality and growth direction has been initiated. Data processing is underway and completed. Evil Spirit Blood Infant. Personality direction: cunning, resentment, killing, psychological characteristics, distortion, collapse, sickness. A multi-handed monster with an indescribable growth direction that brings people fear and disaster, twisted and vengeful spirits that spread disasters and killings, and evil spirits. Can this adjust one's personality and growth direction? Look at the prompts. It doesn't necessarily lead to a better direction. Let me train it well. Personality direction: sweet, obedient, killing, psychological characteristics, virtuous, lovely, pathological. Sweet and lovely little girl who brings happiness and peace, a beautiful girl who spreads disaster and killing demons. Can't I adjust the one after each entry in the system? I only adjusted one semi-finished product. Hee. Ding, the host's permissions are insufficient. In the first stage, only 2 features can be adjusted for each item. Okay, wait until the next stage and remove the last 3 negative features from you. By then, you will be a perfect little girl. That's it for now. It's time to prepare for business. Ding, you have completed the task of blood infant growth and received a reward of 50 blood infant taming degrees and 200 basic experience. Ding, after completing the first stage of adjustment, the evil spirit blood baby will enter a period of sleep and complete preliminary correction and plasticity. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, household ability experience 1. Ding, household ability experience 1. I'm almost ready. I wonder what the mall redemption system that opened this morning is like. The system opens the mall. The system must be a high-quality product. I don't know what good things to look forward to in this mall. Product 1. Poisonous slime mucus X 10 kilograms 50 coins. Product 2. Lucky cat doll that brings misfortune X 1 200 coins. Product 3. Baby diaper tight edition 10 pack 50 RMB. Product 4. Special edition of blood and flesh hyperplasia formula 500 skull coins. Product 5. Blood demon meat blocks 5 100 skull coins. Commodity 6 passionate charm perfume 1 bottle 500 skull coins. System Ding Mall interface opens. What are all these? These are the goods to be sold to me. Don't joke around, refresh the goods for me. Ding, this feature is not yet available. Please be patient and wait for it to automatically refresh at 5 p.m. every day. Okay, although it completely disappointed my expectations, at least it can be considered as an additional channel for purchasing goods. After purchasing the highly toxic slime liquid, it may be useful for refining poison. Skull Coin 50. What's the use of a lucky cat doll that can bring bad luck? Weird Money Cat. Do I think I'm lucky enough to buy it and fill in the gaps for myself? I bought it and have the opportunity to give it as a gift. Skull Coin 200. Baby Diaper Tight Version. Baby diapers. Well, this thing should be useful. Bought. Skull Coin 50. After taking the formula of the blood and flesh growth potion, the speed of injury recovery can be greatly improved. The required material is blood demon meat chunks without attributes, slime tyrant flour, man-eating flour, growth hormone. Hee, I finally saw something pretty good. I actually sold blood demon meat blocks as a complimentary item, so I bought them all. Skull Coin 500, Skull Coin 100. The formula for the blood and flesh growth potion, combined with yesterday's system reward critical strike potion formula. Now as long as the materials are complete, I can make 2 types of potions. Today happens to be the day when merchants supply goods, and a lot of raw materials will be sent over. I got a lot of things from my little mouth yesterday that I could exchange for. Does the young man have any unused garbage to throw at me, this old lady? Ding, you triggered a task with useless garbage. 2 task rewards 50 skull coins basic experience 100 scavengers favorability 50 special rewards 1. Have. Young man, there are so many things to deal with this time. Does the old lady need me to help you put it in the car? Okay, I'm really sorry, young man. Ding, congratulations on completing the task. You have earned 50 skeleton coins and 100 basic experience. You have a favorability rating of 50 for a human skin scavenger. This is the root level aura. Human skin scavengers have 10 doubts about you. Well, last night I showed a customer their teeth. This was cleaned out from its mouth. If you show the root level monster its teeth, you won't be afraid of it eating you. I used to think this kid was an ordinary human, but I never thought he would dare to do such a crazy thing. What are you afraid of? Serving customers is the purpose of our Bloodsaw pharmacy. No matter who the visitor is, we will treat them equally. Really? Then you're really bold. Last night, we had 3 root-level abyssal headhunters here. You should be helping the smaller one. The mother-in-law advised you not to touch them. The reverence of human skin scavengers towards you is 10. Last night, the neighboring Slaughterhouse Lane, Evil Soul Street, and Ghost Soul Lane were eaten up by those 3 monsters. 15 high-level demon hunters and spirits were killed in half. The headhunter you met yesterday was probably planning to come to our Soul Alley for a meal. It seems that you saved us from a disaster in Soul Alley. But I feel that the guest yesterday was quite cute and shouldn't have been so vicious, right? Cute? Do you think that thing is cute? It's really cute. Ding, you have left a deep and indelible impression in the hearts of human skin scavengers. Ding, your popularity in Yuhan Lane 1. Ding, your popularity in Yuhan Lane 1. Indeed, there is no normal existence in the dark world. Especially those that look normal. Young man, the thing you gave me this time is too valuable. I can't digest it for a while. This thing is something I just picked up. Maybe it will be useful to you. Please accept it. Lin San value is 10. The heart quality curse of the faceless demon. Curse can be linked to the heart of a designated target, but it requires a large amount of blood to be fed daily. Every part of the powerful faceless person's body contains a curse, especially their heart. When you hear your own heartbeat, You need to be careful because it is very likely that it is no longer your heart. If you want someone to die, just think about it in your heart and torture this heart in your most vicious way. You will reap great happiness, Jia Jia. Sure enough, there aren't many ordinary things that this old lady carries with her. Just by looking at the effect, you can tell that this heart is a big killer. Goodbye, young man. Well, goodbye. This old lady passes by the small shop every morning and treats her as an NPC for exchanging various props in the future, right? Ah, the supplier has arrived over here. The old warehouse is filled with goods. Coming. Welcome. Boss's business is thriving. Blood Cloak Evil Spirit level. The chaotic and evil combat abilities of the camp will gradually drain you out. Introduce the twisted aggregates wandering in the dark world. Never be attracted by their beautiful postures, otherwise what awaits you will be a nightmare. Hello, may I ask if the customer has any discomfort that requires treatment? I don't have any discomfort. I just moved to this street this morning and plan to visit my neighbors. You probably don't dislike me, do you? Welcome, of course. Welcome. Monster soul lights like this, with no discernible level, are basically useless to her. Please have a seat. Thank you. See, if she really has malicious intentions and can't be stopped no matter how hard she tries, it's better to be friendly and invite her in. Ding, you triggered the task to survive. The task objective is to maintain a sand value of no less than 0 before the blood-clothed evil spirit's malice towards you reaches 100, while ensuring that the opponent's malice towards you does not reach 100 and persists for 30 minutes. Task reward Skull Coin 500 Basic Experience 200 Special Reward 1. Survive like last night's mission. Is this woman in front of you as dangerous as a root-level monster? Boss, you don't look like the indigenous people here. Aren't you afraid of being eaten by some unfriendly customers? Lin's sand value is 10. I'm still a bit scared, but the duty of a doctor is to treat and save lives. As a doctor, I take my customers seriously. This is my principle. That's really interesting. What if it's not a customer? Not a customer. Yeah, it's like saying I'm here to eat from you. Dang dang pre-crisis level 61. It's impossible, sister. You're so beautiful, and your heart must be as beautiful as your appearance. A beautiful and elegant lady like you would definitely be as dignified and elegant as a nobleman even when dining. You have a silver tongue. Ding dang pre-crisis level 56. Do you really think I'm beautiful? Of course. Is that so? What if that's the case? Do you still think it's beautiful? Lin's sand value is 30. Am I beautiful? Am I still beautiful now? Dang dang pre-crisis level 81. Ding Dong's previous crisis level is 85, and Ding Dong's current crisis level is 90. Am I really beautiful? Dang dang pre-crisis level 99. Hey, what are you doing? Dang dang pre-crisis level 50. Sorry, sister. It's really frustrating that you suddenly came over like this, and I can't help but want to kiss you. Please forgive my rudeness, as you are truly in line with my aesthetic preferences. Meets your aesthetic preferences. That's right, I have always admired girls with good teeth and tentacles since I was young. Especially the sticky older sister, who was like a white moonlight in my mind. When I showed my perfect face, I had a calm expression and a terrifying look, but instead I was excited. Something's wrong with this chone. Forehead. What's wrong? Don't you really like sticky teeth? Good sister. I'm really scared. I was just pretending earlier. Crisis level 70. Sister, how can you allow any flaws in your mouth when you are so beautiful? Let me do a delicate oral care for you. Do you feel like your breath has suddenly become much fresher now? Beauty. What is it? How do you feel about my service? Are you satisfied with it? It's okay. That's right. This development direction is completely different from what I imagined. Is this a normal human reaction? Normally, shouldn't he scream in terror and run away in terror? As a result, he was not afraid and even gave me an oral care with an excited face. Don't be so slick, old lady. I came to see you this time for something important. Did you perform surgery on a pig-headed demon yesterday? Crisis level 71. Yes, what's wrong? Oh no, isn't she the pig-headed demon who came to seek revenge on me? Have you ever operated on him and even dug out a baby from his belly? May I ask who you are? I am her mother. Just calm down, calm down, calm down. How could a beautiful lady like you fall in love with that pork demon? And even if it is, shouldn't it still be your next life? Don't play dumb. He should have told you that he ate a little devil a month ago. Unfortunately, that little devil was a part of me that fell off, and it should have taken shape by now. Madam, why are you here? Of course, I need to retrieve my own child. Now it should have become a disaster monster, right? I'm looking forward to it. Killing, malice, resentment, evil. My child possesses all the delightful qualities I have, and he will surely become a qualified hunter, bringing disaster and nightmares to everyone. Well, how should I put it? Crisis level 81. Crisis level 91. If she sees what her child looks like now, she will definitely kill me. Madam, please wait a moment. How can you confirm that the baby is your child? If you want to take it away, I think we should let that pig-headed demon come over as evidence. Okay, I'll have him confront you right now. The pig-headed demon has already been eaten by this female ghost after eating it. Sand value 20. Sand 20. Immediately hand over my child now. Perhaps I can still consider sparing your life. I'm sure it's just that. Your child may have some small areas as you imagine. It's my child who showed me what it has become now. Wait, I suggest you don't watch it yet. Unnamed distortion or rolling malicious taboos, so much to look forward to. Hee hee hee. Unnamed distortion or rolling malicious taboos, so much to look forward to. Hee hee hee. Who is she? Isn't the baby born to the pig-headed demon yesterday very cute? No, I don't believe this thing can't be my daughter. It's really my daughter. How could she become like this? What's wrong with her? Ding, the evil spirit blood baby has completed its initial transformation and adjusted its correct outlook on life and values according to the host's previous settings. Now, the evil spirit blood baby is in its infancy. However, this completely goes against its original growth direction, like a human giving birth to a monster, causing a serious impact on the spirit of its birth mother. Evil spirit blood infant age. Level 10, chaotic and kind attributes. The introduction was originally born out of malice and resentment, but due to someone's interference, the direction of growth has changed and it seems that it is not so evil and has collapsed. Current taming degree 351. Current fear level 591. Well, it's indeed different from before. Well, it also shows taming and fear levels. Attention! Turn left. To put it nicely, This should be a situation where the taming level is fully stretched, right? Although there is a sense of achievement and pride that has been cultivated. But not great for the guests. Let's try our best to find a way to satisfy the guests. Ma'am, she is indeed a very healthy daughter. If you're sure this is your child, then you can adopt from me anytime. Little one, call her mommy. Mommy. San 10 11 11 0. SA Santa 10 1. Impossible. She can't be my daughter. I am a collective of evil spirits, twisted out of countless malice and hatred. My daughter will only be more twisted and ferocious than me. But look at her purity. Her eyes actually revealed such a terrible thing as purity. It's so scary. How terrifying. Wait. Camouflage. This may just be a disguise. Just like how I transformed into a beautiful woman to seduce those prey, yes, it must be like this. Underneath this pure exterior lies an evil and twisted soul. Santa 10. Sana 10. Guest. Normally, the fragments of evil spirits that fall from me will definitely transform into a twisted existence. How could it be? How could it be? Are you okay? It's you. Damn it. Go to hell. Aztec. No, come over. Ding Crisis Level 71. Ding Crisis Level 61. Ding Crisis Level 51. It's impossible. She can't be my daughter. Absolutely not. Ding Host triggers task, Evil Spirit Mother in, task introduction, make the target accept the fact that the blood baby is their own daughter, while eliminating the target's malice towards the host. Task reward, Skull Coin 300, Basic Experience 100, Blood Cloak Evil Spirit Favorability 50. This system is really taking advantage of every opportunity to assign you all kinds of strange tasks. However, whether this evil spirit can eliminate its malice towards itself can only be achieved by targeting this child. Shouldn't you feel happy seeing your lovely and healthy daughter? Let me ask you, would you be happy if you saw your own child grow up like a ghost? Shouldn't we be happy? I almost forgot that he's a pervert who can get excited about terrifying evil spirits like me, saying that his child looks like a ghost. Of course, he's happy. If your daughter grows up like a ghost and you're happy, what if she also grows up like her? Are you still happy? My daughter looks like this. I'm naturally even happier when it's so cute. You're so cute and you eat everything, you're so perverted. Stop talking nonsense. It was your manipulation that caused my daughter to become like this. I will never forgive you. Let's set aside this question for now. I'll only ask you. Do you really like your child to become a crumbling demon, a twisted monster covered in tentacles? Do you think you like a malicious being who attacks you immediately upon seeing you? Do you still prefer a sensible and lovely child who sweetly calls out mommy when she sees you? Mommy. Comfort Experience 1. Comfort Experience 1. Actually, you really long for having a pure appearance and heart like your child, right? But you are an evil spirit, and due to the constraints of traditional racial beliefs, you never dare to admit it. Don't talk nonsense to me, I'll do it now. Aztec. I already know how to deal with her. You actually agree with what I said in your heart, right? You fart, I don't aspire to anything pure. We'll talk about farting later. You can't hide it from me, madam. Haven't you noticed? When you were in human form, you were exceptionally confident in every move you made. Especially your gaze is full of the charm of a mature woman. That feeling cannot be faked. You actually have it in your heart. I really want to have such a perfect body and face, right? Don't rush to hear me out for now. You said before that you used your beautiful appearance to lure and kill prey, but this is a dark world where humans are rare creatures. And you just turned into a human beauty, completely useless except for seducing me, right? Of course, both of your faces can charm me, so let's not talk about it for now. So you didn't really become a beauty to lure prey, but rather a genuine pursuit of beauty from within. Crisis Level 41. Madam, although you are indeed an evil spirit, I think if you are an evil spirit who pursues beautiful things, then she must not be ugly. And you are definitely not a broken and evil monster as you claim. Crisis Level 31. For example, in my eyes, you are very beautiful not only in appearance, but also in the maternal radiance that emanates from within. The kind of soul light that exudes charm and is more like a human than me. Crisis Level 20. Do you think the evil spirit fragments that fell from you actually hatched into such a sweet and lovely little baby? Can't it prove the truth, goodness, and beauty in your heart? Very good to chase after the victory. Ding crisis level reduced to 5. Ding crisis level reduced to 0. Ding Shua cloak evil spirit has a favorability rating of 10 towards you. Just like your child, think about why other evil spirits are born twisted and collapsing, but only she has such a lovely face and pure gaze. Do you think I, as a small human, really have the ability to transform a broken evil spirit from your mouth into such a lovely and beautiful person? I don't even believe in myself. Speech experience 1. Swinging skill 1 eloquence experience 1. That one. So cherish it, beautiful lady. This child is the most precious gift from heaven to you. Who in this world would really not like such a cute and adorable child? Aztec. What do you think? Well, it seems to make some sense. Ding, congratulations on completing the task and surviving. You have received a reward of 500 skull coins. Basic experience 200 special reward infectious aura 1. Ding, congratulations on completing the task. Evil Spirit Mom, you have received a reward of skull coin 300, basic experience 100, blood cloak evil spirit favorability 50. Ding, you have achieved success as a freelance speaker. You successfully convinced a high-level female creature who had malicious intentions towards you in a casual speech, and you received a permanent bonus persuasion success rate of 1 female favorability permanent 1. Get it done. Let go of the obsession in your heart and embrace your own child. Stop babbling, continue. How could I feel like this before? Is this what it feels like to be a mother? Why do I enjoy the warmth and joy now when I should hate this feeling? Did you suddenly feel a genuine sense of joy and sweetness? Not very adapted. Being a normal mother for the first time often leaves me feeling a bit at a loss. Just like feeling embarrassed during the first love, it's the same principle. The little devil who hummed sweet words and gestures. Don't think that just a few words can really change the fact that my child has changed with you. I'm living next door to you now. Wait for me to become interested in you someday. I sneaked in late at night and ate you. Aztec. Walk and see. Slow down, welcome to visit again next time. It's finally safe now. No, it seems like we still need to quickly improve our combat abilities. Otherwise, if we encounter such a situation again in the future, we won't be as lucky as we are now. And that female ghost said she would come looking for me again. I'm not sure when she'll sneak in at night on a whim and bring me to justice. But the teacher will come back tonight, and then it will be safe. By the way, the system gave a special reward before. Infectious aura quality, rare passive skills. There is a high probability that persuasion activities can increase the persuasiveness of the target and reduce the malice of the target. Attribute blessing soothes proficiency permanently 1. Study. Black Knight level. Chaotic attributes, neutral combat capabilities, and strong attack and defense capabilities. Introduction. The Death Knight who walks in the dark world has a strong fighting spirit and is committed to challenging all the strong in the dark world. He has a strong desire for power. This is another ruthless person, and judging from their attire and introduction, they definitely belong to the category of elite bosses. I need some powerful combat auxiliary potions. The remuneration cannot be without you. Ding, you triggered a mission to prepare a powerful combat potion that suits the Black Knight's preferences. The mission rewards him with basic experience of 200 skull coins and 100 Black Knights return rate of 1. Guests, please come in. You've come to the right place. This entire Soul Alley only has the highest end potions from our Bloodsaw pharmacy. Aren't you the only pharmacy within a radius of several hundred miles? Is it because we did the best that they all went bankrupt? May I ask what type of auxiliary medication you need, customer? We have a wide variety of medicines in our store, and we guarantee your satisfaction. For example, this power potion is a hot-selling product in our store. It can significantly increase your attack strength. You can give it a try. It's useless. The increase in my combat ability with this potion is almost negligible. You're teasing me. Ding Crisis level 10. Please calm down. There are even better potions here that my teacher has carefully prepared. The level of Crisis has increased. If he cannot produce a potion that satisfies him, he is likely to resort to violence. You can try this again, and this time it will definitely satisfy you. Top-tier Berserk can significantly enhance all-round abilities and put targets in a Berserk state. Okay, this time the effect is significant. He must be satisfied. Produce very little effect. This potion may be useful for those weak creatures. But for me, it can basically be ignored. Wait a moment, I'll look again. Ding Crisis level 20. Then you can try this again. Garbage goods. Crisis level 30. What about this one? Treating hemorrhoids. Crisis level 40. This is definitely the best. Out of date. Crisis level 60. It seems that your store can't come up with any better medicine. You're wasting my time. Crisis level 91. Ding Crisis level 95. Oh no, he's about to take action. Ding Crisis level 96. Ding Crisis level 97. Ding Crisis level 98. Wait a minute, we have another potion in our store that I believe will definitely meet your requirements. But I need some time. The potion must be refined on site. Oh. If you're still not satisfied, you can cut me off on the spot. Ding Crisis level reduced by 5. Is that so? Okay, I'll give you half an hour to refine it. If it can't satisfy me, I must have chopped you off. Special Quality Critical Strike Potion. Material Source Level Biological Tissue X1 Burst Fruit Pulp X1 Hell Clover 4 Black Bat Wings 1, etc. Introduce potions that can significantly increase critical hit rates, but at the same time, they may bring some strange side effects that can be ignored. Now we can only turn a dead horse into a living horse doctor. I hope the reward formula of this system can satisfy that customer. Fortunately, the materials I bought this morning are very complete. The most difficult source-level biological tissue was also obtained last night while repairing the teeth of the headhunter. Although my level of refining medicine is not very high, my skills have greatly improved over the past 2 years under the guidance of my teacher. Start refining. Grind the powder first. Ding, you have ground the medicine powder and gained experience in refining medicine. Then extract the burst fruit pulp and purify the slime mucus. Ding, you have extracted experience in refining explosive fruit pulp. Ding, you have purified slime mucus and gained experience in refining medicine. Then insert the wings of a black bat and the fangs of a human-faced wolf spider. Ding, you have refined Critical Strike Potion X1 with 10 refining experience. Ding, you have refined Critical Strike Potion X1 with 10 refining experience. Ding, you have refined Critical Strike Potion X1 with 10 refining experience. I've been waiting for a long time. This is my specially made Critical Strike Potion. Are you sure this is the best potion you have here? You need to think carefully. If you still can't satisfy me, I will definitely cut you off. Absolutely guarantee your satisfaction. Whether we can cross this threshold depends on the effectiveness of this potion. It smells so bad. But why? Just by smelling it, the power inside my body kept surging. This kind of power. I can clearly feel the power all over my body roaring wildly. Like a wild woman dancing inside me. It made every cell in my body restless. The effect of the medicine seems to be good. Drink. Ha ha. Well. Ah. Ha ha ha, what a powerful potion. I have walked in hell for so many years and have never used a potion that can increase my combat power so much. Too strong. What kind of potion is this? It has such explosive effects. Ding crisis level reduced to 0. Cough cough, our specialty products. Critical Strike Potion. You deserve it. Critical Strike Potion. I didn't expect this bird to have such a high-intensity potion in a place where it doesn't defecate. With the assistance of this potion, I should be able to crush that demon hunter, right? Although the effect of this potion is indeed explosive, the customer. But with a responsible attitude, I still need to remind you. This medication actually has some minor side effects. But the specific type of side effects remains to be investigated. Side effect. Look at my exploding body and terrifying power right now. Nowadays, I am not even afraid of death, let alone minor side effects. What a fool. What a perfect muscle. That. The guest side effects seem to have already appeared. Oh, there's no feeling at all. How about you touch your head? Where's my hair? On the ground. This is the side effect you mentioned. It seems to be. I think I can still hear the sound of ding ding. I'll kill you. Didn't you say you're not afraid of death, and you're also afraid of this small side effect? But you never said you would go bald. Although you are indeed bald, you have also become stronger. This is just a small price paid for strength. Hey. I have always been a warrior who pursues great power. Bald hair is not really counted. But what about my long hair and flowing temperament? Does the Black Knight lose face? But the effect of this potion is indeed astonishing. After consuming it, the almost double increase is definitely top-notch. What if you're bald? What is this compared to true power? Okay. I can tolerate baldness, but why does it still flash? The light bulb. Have you ever seen someone whose head keeps shining on you? Is it really special? It's always accompanied by beeping sound effects. Calm down, maybe this is also one of the side effects, and isn't it just a flash? Isn't adding some special effects more effective in highlighting your uniqueness? How much? 1,000 skull coins are definitely worth it. How many more potions like this do you have? Including the bottle you have drunk, there are a total of 10 bottles. I want everything. Aren't you resistant to its side effects? You're all bald like this. Would I still be afraid of balding a little more? Pack it up for me, then ink it. I'll kill you. Welcome to your next visit. If you need a similar potion next time, I can give you a 99% discount. It's here. I thought you were too scared to fight and didn't dare to come and fight anymore. Of course. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Black Knight. You didn't die today. It's me who died. Ha 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 ha. Just because you were not my match decades ago, and it's the same now. Are you running here eagerly just to die at my knife? Then I'll do it for you. Who will win the deer is still uncertain. Come on. What a strong momentum. A magical potion? But it's useless. Even if we take too many drugs, it won't erase the gap between us. But seeing how persistent you are, I am willing to give you a chance. Is it an illusion? Something inside his helmet just now seemed to flash. It seems to be accompanied by some peculiar sound effects. Flashed again, what exactly is it? It seems that you have prepared some powerful hidden weapons to deal with me. Do you think I'm the same as you? The Knights of Hell never disdain to use those invisible things. I heard it all, it's in your helmet. You just need to know that it's not some hidden weapon. Magic bomb. No, sacred scroll. No, I understand. It's a sparkling magic crystal. What's special? It's over, it's not over. I told you it's not true. What a dazzling forehead. This is a small price paid to defeat you. Although I am bald, I have also become stronger. In the words of that human kid, my critical hits are already full. And today next year. It's your burial day. It's too flashy to see his movements clearly. Welcome, Light. The demon hunter Okalos is severely injured. Race, ethnicity, and level. It's only been a day now. Why did you suffer such serious injuries again? Stop talking nonsense and treat me as soon as possible. I can offer you double the price. Ding, you triggered a task to heal the damage of the demon hunter. The task rewards 200 skeleton coins, 300 basic experience, and a favorable rating of 20 for the demon hunter. I encountered a former subordinate who was a defeated general. He was never my opponent before. I don't know what kind of evil medicine I took today and suddenly became unusually fierce. Strike someone with a sharp knife. Critical strike. Especially that bald head that flashes wildly. Every time I'm ready to attack, it flashes and I can't even hit it. I must have enchanted my forehead with a sacred attribute. Bald head. That bald guy must have taken some kind of potion. If I knew who gave him that damn potion, I would definitely chop him up, chew him up. Are you talking about me? The Black Knight bought my potion to deal with the demon hunter. Why do you suddenly feel like you've become dangerous again? Hissing pain. Fortunately, he didn't suspect me, otherwise I would have had to quickly get wet. Here are a few bottles of advanced recovery potion. One bottle costs 200 skull coins and does not require surgery. After knocking, I guarantee you'll be lively and energetic, haha. This is exactly the same potion bottle that the guy drank. Good kid, you acted very innocent just now. I never thought it would be the potion you provided for that bald spoon. What kind of potion? Why can't I understand? You even pretended to be garlic for me, but I saw that bald ladle accidentally knocked on a bottle of potion before our final battle. It's exactly the same bottle on your desk. Ahem, is that bald gourd you mentioned a black knight riding a warhorse? What's your opinion? Well, that customer did come to my store to purchase a batch of medicine before. He was extremely generous and directly gave the small shop AW performance. What kind of medicine is so expensive? The opportunity to make money has come. This customer's newly launched Critical Strike potion in our store can make your knife Critical Strike a must-have for killing people and selling goods. Insect Home P. Exclusive collectibles can be purchased through legitimate channels now to enjoy discounts for new customers. Don't promote it here. I'll ask you why you helped a dark creature deal with your kin. Please do not make subjective assumptions, Uncle. First of all, I didn't know that the Black Knight was going to mess with you. Secondly, he came to me to buy things and was very generous, so I have no reason not to sell them. Thirdly, since he can buy this potion to mess with you, can't you treat someone with the same way you treat them? This unscrupulous merchant clearly wants to deceive me, but I have no other way to deal with that Black Knight. How much? The unit price of 2,000 is discounted by 20% based on the fact that we are both members of the same family and old customers. Sold to you at 1,600 bankruptcy price. Or maybe I could kill you and rob your small shop now. Uncle, we are blood relatives of the same ethnic group. As the saying goes, we rely on our parents to stay at home and our family to go out. What are you doing? Our relationship is not just about parents, it's all about emotions flowing in our blood. You see, I've already given you a 20% discount for the sake of being of the same clan. You said you're going to kill me now, it hurts my heart too much. Wow. Got it, I won't kill you anymore. Let go, I told you to let go. Good. One day without seeing this disgusting kid, his abilities have greatly improved. No wonder he has survived in this dark world until now. Stop talking nonsense. How much did that bald spoon buy? How much did you give me? I have plenty of money. Okay, I'll do it for you right away. 10 bottles of Critical Strike potion, plus the healing potion I just gave you for treating your injuries. It's a total of 1.69 million skull coins, make it up to 170,000. You can also pay with 17 black skull coins. Thank you for your patronage. Damn it, I always feel like this guy is trying to trick me. Ding, you have completed the task to heal the injuries of the Demon Hunter. You will receive a reward of 200 skeleton coins, 300 basic experience, and a favorable rating of 20 for the Demon Hunter. I easily earned so much money. By the way, can't this potion make people bald? I'll do another hair transplant business. Critical Strike Potion hair transplant service continues to generate small money. The Demon Hunter was seriously injured and couldn't run far. It should be here. I can feel his breath. As long as I can kill him, it will greatly enhance my combat ranking in the Dark World. I will never miss the opportunity that has been seized for hundreds of years. I found you. Well, that's the light. Strange, how can there be an inexplicable sense of familiarity? It's you. Now we can continue our unfinished battle. Are you also? I'm bald, but I've also become stronger. Don't think that just because you can bald me, you have to step aside. It seems that we have returned to the same starting point again. But mine is brighter than yours. Is that so? Clearly, mine is brighter and flashes more frequently than yours. Hee, clearly mine is stronger. You show off, you're not my match. I'll make you flash, I'll make you plagiarize, I'll go to you. I've long disliked you, you bald scoundrel. Don't think you can defeat me just because you're bald. I really think anyone wouldn't be bald. How dare you bump into me? I'll even open a container area for you. Dead bald, today it's either you die or I die. You're the dead bald guy. Go die. Ding, congratulations to the host for achieving success. As a pharmaceutical marketer, you have gained 200 basic experiences. The drug dealer earns over 20,000 skull coins by selling the same drug. You have obtained a permanent bonus of full attribute 1 and can earn an additional 1 profit by selling the drug. Same old, all with physical fitness. Ding, you have successfully upgraded to level 6. The system has opened a new functional horizon for you. You can log in at any time to check. What is the function of vision? The horizon is an illusory realm generated by the supreme will of the dark world, overlapping with the dark world. It is a mirror world that has lasted for millions of years. Any dark creature within the realm of the dark world can enter their consciousness through a special vision stone. You can exchange information with other creatures within your field of view. After death, you will be forcibly expelled from your field of view without causing significant damage to your body. Listening to the description, it feels like the conscious world of modern networks. It seems that my understanding of this dark world is still too limited. Don't I need to consume that so-called vision stone to enter? The Ding system has successfully completed the integration for you. You only need to consume 500 skull coins for each login, and the system will automatically link you. 500 is so expensive once. Anyway, since I made a lot of money before, let's give it a try. This is Vision. Ding host, you have successfully passed the review of the Supreme Will and entered the field of view. This is Vision Square in Area 900 of Abyss World number 11. Please note that within the scope of Vision Square, the Supreme Will prohibit any form of conflict. The Supreme Will seems to be related to the huge eyeball above my head. Perhaps it is the god of this dark world. Did it create the dark world and such a massive space for consciousness interaction? What is the relationship between you and the Supreme Will in the system? I always feel like you two are a bit similar. See, it's okay. Skull Coin 1000. It's just that there are a lot of mysteries in this world that can't be figured out in a short time. Let's first clarify what's in front of us. You can now freely view your information through the rune on your wrist. Please do not disclose your coordinates and identity in the dark world unless necessary, otherwise you will be responsible for the consequences. Skeleton coins are the only currency within the field of view that can be transferred. The system has automatically converted 1,000 skeleton coins for you to enter the field of view. Is this the panel of this system? It's different from before and much simpler. Lin, race, alien, no identity. Resource 1,000 skull coins, mild danger. It looks similar to the concept of metaverse here. By uploading consciousness, one can stay informed about information from various parts of the world at any time. There's nothing at the boundary, it should be divided into different areas. The system says this is Square 900, which should be a large area that includes Soul Alley. Identity Informant releases information to all creatures in 900 Square. Battle resumes near Soul Alley, with demon hunters fighting against Black Knights. Receive intelligence and consume 20 skull coins. Blood Doll, long-haired ghost, skeleton demon. Surprisingly, it can still be like this. If this is some kind of function of vision, then there will be a quick channel for monetizing intelligence instantly. Skull Coin 20. This is Yuhan Lane. I didn't expect this scene to be immersive. And there seems to be the sound of people fighting around. That is. Why are the Demon Hunter and the Dark Knight fighting again? The Black Knight ranked 171st on the Wild Hunting list and the Abyssal Demon Hunter ranked 143rd. Oh my god, they actually came to our Soul Alley for a while. Number of bullet comments in 2013. Number of likes 5412. They have always been archenemies. 2 years ago, they fought once on the Hellfire plane. Wait, do you think their designs are a bit peculiar? They all seem bald, and why do their heads still flash? It's so strange. I'm curious why I can't take my eyes off their heads when I'm here to watch the battle. So shiny, so shiny. My titanium alloy dog eyes. Although I don't know why I'm bald, it seems to be stronger than before. It's really impressive. What kind of barrage is this? How does it feel like watching video websites before time travel? Is this dark world always keeping up with the times? Wait, if I can establish the name of my small shop in this field of vision and expand more business. Isn't it much more convenient to sell drugs or receive medical assistance in the future? But if I can enter the field of vision, then the teacher must also be able to do it. Why doesn't he use this method to promote marketing? Forget it, these are not important. It's better to first understand the information exchange channels in this world so that it can be more conducive to one's own development. Well, the regional channel is really like an online game. Dear uncles and aunts, have you seen my mother? If so, please contact me and I will offer you a generous reward. Skeleton demon, don't get close to her. Warning everyone, she ate one of my arms last time. If it weren't for my fast running speed, she would have swallowed me in one gulp. Everyone should be vigilant. Long-haired ghost, neighbors, I solemnly remind everyone that the pharmacy in the alley is a black shop. I went there yesterday to buy a bottle of potion. Guess what I saw? The perverted doctor in the horror expression store with long hair is writing on someone's body, holding a chainsaw and dismembering them. I was so scared that I ran away quickly. As soon as these words were spoken, the channel suddenly became lively. Blood doll, yes, it's a super black shop. It's the human doctor who buried the doll's throat and dug it out yesterday. The doll's eyes are still hurting now. Are the perverted doctors talking about me? They're actually slandering me. No, I need to clarify the rumors immediately, otherwise it will be difficult to do business in the store. Click to view. Blood doll with long hair ghost. Skeleton demon evil spirit queen, my daughter. The evil queen, that human kid, said that having such a daughter is a reflection of my true goodness and beauty in my heart, but I always feel like he made a ghost for my daughter because all my other children are like this. Click to view the image. Burn the ghost to death, this queen. Yesterday morning when I went to that store, I saw that human doctor. He seemed to be using a terrible method to reshape a ghost baby. I don't know if it's your daughter. Evil queen, evil queen. Private chat. Please explain in detail. That's it. Now she knows everything. Oh no, you must close the door first, otherwise she will. Good kid, are you closing so early today? Are you afraid of something? That's it. She's really here. No, it's just that I feel a bit uncomfortable today, so I want to close early and rest well. Lin's sand value is 10. That's really a pity. I originally wanted to thank you very much for taking care of my daughter. Dean Crisis Degree 79. Wherever, this is what I should do. What else do I need? Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Just accept it honestly. Ding, you triggered the task to survive. The task rewards 200 Sculpt coins and 200 basic experience special rewards X1. Crisis level 81. Crisis level 85. Crisis level 90. Crisis level 94. Is the young man closing up? Yeah, I feel a bit uncomfortable, so I want to rest early. Grandma, how was your harvest today? No one likes me as an old woman when I get old. But with the things you gave me today, I won't have to scavenge for days anymore, haha. Don't say I just accumulated some garbage that you might be interested in. Why don't I give it to you now? Oh, thank you very much, young man. Ding, you gave the scavenger the long hair of the demon hunter. Ding, you gave the scavenger the white hair of the Black Knight. When I passed by the alley, those two outsiders were still banging their heads, and my eyes hurt as an old lady. They shaved their heads here with you. That's right, both of them are my good customers. Impressive, impressive. I didn't expect the outsiders who have recently appeared in our soul alley to associate with you, young man. You're really formidable. But this time, the old lady doesn't have much to give you. Do you mind if she takes a break in your shop? I can't wait for it, mother-in-law. Come in and rest for as long as possible without any problem. Thank you so much, young man. Fortunately, the old lady appeared in time, otherwise my life would have been in vain. As long as this big shop was measuring me, you wouldn't dare to hit me. Ding, you have completed the task. The blood cloak evil spirit has dispelled its malice towards you. You will receive a reward of 200 skull coins, 200 basic experience, 200 special rewards, curse diagnosis skill book X1. Young man, this is also one of my customers, a neighbor who just moved in recently. And she's also a very friendly and beautiful lady. Since you have something else to do, I won't disturb you. I made a delicious meal tonight and would like to invite you to my home on the 45th. You probably wouldn't refuse, would you? Ding, you triggered the Task Blood Banquet. Task Branch 1 accepts the invitation of the blood-clothed evil spirit to be a guest. Task Branch 2 rejects the invitation of the blood-clothed evil spirit and survives tonight. Task Reward, Skull Coin 1000, Basic Experience 500, Special Reward 1. Looking forward to your next visit. Finally left. Don't come again next time. Young man, you should be a dim sum. Don't provoke anything, don't provoke the vengeful spirits, otherwise they will always cling to you. Well, thank you, mother-in-law. If it weren't for you just now, I would have been in real danger. No need to thank you. If it weren't for you last night, Soul Alley wouldn't exist anymore. But my mother-in-law will only help you this time. What will happen to you next? It's none of my mother-in-law's business. Yeah, this time I narrowly escaped a disaster, and next time I won't be so lucky. I hope the teacher can come back tonight, otherwise. That's really troublesome. Teacher really won't be back tonight. What should I do? Night is about to fall. There are only two choices now, either stay in the store and hold on until tonight. But if you're not as lucky as last night, there's a high probability that you'll be eaten by monsters. Of course, you can also choose to visit the red-clothed woman's house, but it's also unlucky. No, calm down. I need to calm down first. In short, let's go to the horizon first to gather some intelligence. Burning the Ghost Queen, did you kill the human kid? Is it the same now? The evil spirit queen, that kid, was lucky to have an unidentified scavenger passing by. His relationship with that old lady seems unusual, so I didn't take action. Hand skeleton demon, you're not referring to a human skin old woman, are you? Then you have to be careful. She can be said to be one of the earliest residents of our soul alley. Many residents say that she may be a root-level monster with extremely terrifying fading strength, biz. Zjan is very scary. The evil spirit queen is a bit interesting, but I'm not afraid of her when it comes to fighting. The evil spirit queen has invited that kid to my house as a guest tonight. If he comes, there will be a good show waiting for him. If he doesn't come, then I should have some fun. Burning the demon queen invincible. Without reason, the skeleton demon queen may also be in the field of vision, watching us chat now. The queen of evil spirits is impossible. That guy's strength is very weak and has not yet reached the ability to enter the field of vision. Even so, I am already itching for him now. Evil Spirit Queen, wait for my battle report tomorrow. 7 Kings, Human Race, Dog Doctor. Evil Spirit, how about my battle report? Evil Spirit Queen, Human Race Dog Doctor, are you there? I see the Queen training my daughter and she has grown it. Is he there? Is the Evil Spirit Queen training my daughter's son of a bitch? Has he grown it? I have to go to this Hongmen banquet even if I don't want to. If you can't avoid it, then take the initiative to attack. Isn't it the Hongmen banquet? Dare to touch me. I, Lin, am not a vegetarian either. Lin. Level 6 Race Human 7. Strength 17, Agility 18. Agile Intelligence 21, Physical Fitness 34. The infectious aura of skills can increase the success rate of lobbying with a small cap, which can be diagnosed. The curse diagnosis of adult men who increase their lobbying ability can determine whether the other party is cursed or not. A Battle 5 Scum X with attributes of full point body and few life skills. We can't use hard steel on the front, but we still need to take advantage of it wisely. Madam, I'm here as a guest. Not as handsome as me. Madam, are you there? View count 541. Everyone, that doctor has already arrived. Since you all want to see the public execution so much, then just wait for a feast for your eyes. I don't think the blood doll is very good. After all, he is an apprentice of the bloodsaw. If he is killed now, it will be terrifying when the bloodsaw comes back. Burning the Ghost Queen will still be afraid of these. That bloodsaw is a perverted murderer, and his disciple is a little perverted murderer. Moreover, if a human race gains such arrogance in our soul alley, they should pay the price. Skeleton Demon Evil Spirit Queen, how do you plan to kill him? Killing him like this is too cheap. I want to make him mentally collapse and quietly appreciate his terrified face. I will repay him 100-fold or 100-fold for everything he did to my daughter. Everybody. This is a scene that I have carefully arranged. Just wait and see how he dies. Ah. Illusion must be an illusion. It's not an illusion. These things definitely moved just now. Only by staring at them will we not move. But as long as I shift my gaze a little, these 6 old men will immediately rush up and attack me. No, you can't blink. I can't hold on anymore. As expected, the Blood Queen's way of creating a sense of terror is too strong. If I were that guy, I would probably have been scared too. Yes, so many of his skinless corpses from the same clan suddenly come back to life, it's like anyone else would feel the chills down their spine. He should be too scared to blink anymore, right? If he blinks again, his neck will be bitten off in an instant. This is just an appetizer. The best part is yet to come. Hee, I thought you kid had golden teeth. Blood doll, he just pulled something out of the mouth of the skinless corpse. Burning a ghost seems like a golden tooth. Gold seems precious in the human world, just like skull coins. Blood doll, so he's not afraid at all. The evil queen is impossible. I think he's just pretending to be calm. Skeleton demon, look at him. He's moving. Cannot blink. Is skeleton demon planning to escape? And these mummies look very sturdy. However, blood doll. Burn the ghost alive and stab it in. He stabbed it in. Skeleton demon chrysanthemum is so useless. Crazy chrysanthemum demon. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. These puppets can't scare him at all. He seems to be getting more and more excited by poking. No, it's too torturous. I don't want to see this kind of scalp-tingling scene. He's not afraid at all. Okay, who's next? Lift the ban and kill him. Is this human so awesome? He killed them all. And he doesn't seem to be afraid at all. What's going on? I'm actually a little scared. Hey, he wants to run. What's wrong with Skeleton Demon? He really ran away. Can't you burn ghosts to death? They were so fierce just now, so I'm scared. Skeleton Demon, what kind of sound? Bay Industry. The sound of burning ghosts sounds familiar, as if I've heard it somewhere before. The sound of the blood doll's hissing is getting closer and closer. How dare you scare me? I'm getting impatient with life. Today, I'll chop it all for you guys and feed it to my big baby. Sand value 1. Sand value 1. Sanf 1. Sand value 1. This guy. The blood doll screamed and stopped watching. It's too scary. He didn't even let go of the body. Long-haired ghost is extremely frightened. Yes, he was so tin yesterday. Burning the ghost, holding its head, and being terrified, he's not a normal human at all. Queen, you can't use the same methods you use to treat normal people to deal with him. He's even more ruthless than his teacher when it comes to 10 people. Dingxue doll's attitude towards you has reached extreme terror, and you have gained experience of 100. Dingxiao Death Ghost's attitude towards you has reached the level of psychological shadow, and you have gained experience of 150. The personality trait of Ding Long Hair Ghost, timidity, has been successfully changed to autism by you, and you have gained 200 experiences. Ding, your popularity in Yuhun Lane has increased by 30. What's going on? It's inexplicable that there are so many experience points. And those names are all my former guests, but they're not here. That's really strange. Good wine. Blood doll, I think this guy must have been trained a long time ago, and judging from the way he just used the Tin Man technique, it's definitely the result of being exposed to his perverted teacher all year round. Long-haired ghost, he's not afraid at all. Burning a ghost is not an easy task. I think it's not easy to make this guy collapse. So what? Anyway, he's just a weak human. Since the skinless corpse can't scare him, let's do something even more ruthless. What the hell is going on here? Why are there oil paintings of the human world here? My eyes moved. Burning Ghost Day is indeed the most terrifying of these elusive ghosts. If it were me, the long-haired ghost, and I turned my head to see this scene, I'm afraid I would be so scared that I wet my pants. Skeleton demon, you're also a ghost. You're afraid of your own kind. Long-haired ghost day, but was I a human before? Those who have been human are afraid of ghosts. Humph, you must be so scared that you can't move, right? Scream and beg for mercy, show your desperate and helpless expression to please me. Hello, beautiful lady. Do I know how to do horror performances? You were the group performer brought in by that lady. I advise you not to put in so much effort. Why don't you sit down and have a good meal? Come sit here. Your mouth is so wide open, it's deadly. Burning Ghost Day, wait a moment. Something's wrong, Ghost doesn't have a physical presence. How could he slap so cleanly? Beado. Can a long-haired ghost even touch a ghost? There's a problem with the skeleton demon, there's a problem. Don't scare people casually. It's so good to be a quiet girl. How could you actually touch me? I am a pharmacist who deals with evil spirits all year round. If you don't drink potions that can touch evil spirits frequently, how can you still perform surgeries on people? By the way, my name is Lynn. Can I get to know you for a moment? What's going on with the situation of burning ghosts to death? Things are developing in a strange direction. Long-haired ghost is a pervert, isn't she? Can this female ghost be so ugly? The skeleton demon is not right. This person is really not right. Oh no, forget about this guy. This one's good. The more twisted he looks, the more it appeals to his appetite. What's going on? He can't even be scared like this. No, we must not disappoint the hostess. I really like it. Don't come over here. I know you want to scare me, but your level is not high enough. Let me teach you the true horror. Did you feel something jumping? What the hell are you doing? Didn't I say it? I'm going to teach you how to make others truly afraid. Come in and insert some more. How about you touch something? Warm and with blood flowing. That's right, what you're holding now is my heart. That's it. You need to pinch the other person's heart bit by bit. Enable the target to clearly feel the fear of their heart being held tightly. Afterwards, make sure he sees your hand slowly pulling out of his chest with his own eyes. Until his heart appeared in front of him. And at this moment, Blood Doll Sand value 50. Burning Ghost Sand is worth 50. Skeleton Demon has a sand value of 60. Bloodcoat Evil Spirit has a sand value of 40. Skeleton Demon is no longer playing. I want to go home. Blood Doll Mother, someone is scaring me. Burn the ghost to death, don't you look. Don't be afraid, this is the heart of the faceless demon, not mine. It was always held in my arms before. How is the effect? Is it very good? That's how you need to first tense up the other person's spirit, and then suddenly create some terrifying sound effects and visuals. Let their spirits burst at once so as to achieve an unexpected effect. Have you learned? Learning disabled, don't come over here, woo-woo. Sand value 10, sand value 10. Dingxue Doll's attitude towards you has changed from terror to extreme terror. You have gained 200 basic experiences. The personality trait of Dingskull's bravery has been transformed into sensitivity by you, and you have gained 300 basic experiences. The personality trait of Ding Long Hair Ghost, autism, has been transformed into extreme autism by you, and you have gained 300 basic experiences. It's strange why we suddenly have so much experience and so many acquaintances. Are they treating this place like a reality show through vision? Blood Doll Screaming Queen Evil Spirit Queen, I think this live broadcast should not continue anymore. This guy is not the kind of normal person who is easily cracked. Skeleton Demon, he didn't crack. We're afraid he'll crack first. Burning Ghost 82 Queen, your maid has already been scared to tears by him. This guy seems to have trained specifically in this area. This bastard originally wanted to embarrass him, but ended up making me feel so embarrassed. The live broadcast ends here. I'll go down and kill him now. Just wait for me to have good news tomorrow. This guy has been discovered. The Blood Doll Queen is up to you. The doll suggests rushing straight down, first grabbing her neck and beating her, and then cutting off her head. Skeleton Demon, that's right. Don't give him a chance to open his mouth, just wipe it off to prevent future troubles. Long-haired Ghost 610, isn't this impolite? Everybody. Long-haired Ghost P20, I'm just talking casually. Pause for a moment, you can take a break from the rhythm here. Pause for a moment. Don't worry, evil queen. Wait for good news from me. At this time tomorrow, his head will be in the corner of my house, serving as my daughter's night pot. You brat, I've been holding you back for a long time. Today, I must take care of you. Anyone here? The master said he was getting impatient with waiting and wanted to personally find you. He just opened the door and went to the backyard. This stinky kid. Where are you, brat? Come out for me. This guy actually touched my bedroom. You brat, go die for me. You brat, let my daughter go. Madam, this is not the way to entertain guests. You said you wanted to treat me to dinner tonight. But I didn't eat anything downstairs except for a little scare, it's so chilling. Don't pretend to be kind in front of me. I already know what you did to my daughter. Why do you still want to use those daytime words to deceive me? Even though it was you who caused trouble for my daughter, what are you still saying? It's a reflection of my inner truth, goodness, and beauty. I really wish I could tear open your mouth now. Madam, I don't care what you know, but I promise if I have any intention of deceiving you. 5 thunderstorms strike the sky. You also saw that for some reason, the lightning that came over didn't strike me. So this is enough to prove the credibility of my words. What do you think? Hee-hee-oh. Okay, I admit it was me who did it. But madam, you must understand that I really have no ill intentions at all. Let me see when you can continue editing. And when your daughter first came out, her face broke so badly that not only did she have pus bumps, but she also had a burst of pus. If I don't correct it, what if the pig-headed demon comes back and doesn't recognize this child? So out of kindness, I turned the child into such a lovely appearance. Crisis level 87. Crisis level 97. Okay, there are other reasons. What was said this time is true. I surrender. Say. Firstly, I am afraid of death. I'm afraid you'll kill me first when your child completely collapses. After all, this is an evil spirit. Humph, this excuse is quite reasonable. After all, that's my daughter. Furthermore, I would like to test my hands-on ability. See if you can make it more in line with my aesthetic taste. Do you still have a reason to practice pinching my child's face? Have. I want to create a cute girl and cultivate a relationship with her. Aztec. Just kidding, don't take it seriously. It's not funny at all. Go die. Stop it, I have a background. Background. What is the background? It's simple. I am a doctor, and many patients have received my favor and become friends with me. If you kill me like this, my friends will be very angry. And whenever they get angry, they will seek revenge on you. For example, those two bald guys who are still fighting to the death. You said the Demon Hunter and the Black Knight are your friends. Do you think I would believe you? Don't believe me, but you should recognize this gun, right? The Demon Hunter's revolver. You rewrite. He always keeps his gun with him. Why is this gun in your hands? Because we are of the same clan and he really likes me, he gave me the gun for self-defense. If I were in danger, just fire a gun and he would come to my aid immediately. And now he's outside the alley. It doesn't take too long to rush over. Ah, there's more. What is this again? It's a token left to me by my Black Knight uncle, and his intimate chest hair is also the longest and curly one among them. Chest hair. That's right, when I was cutting Uncle Hay's hair today, he said that my seal had turned black and there might be some trouble lately, so he gave me this exorcism. Chest hair can also ward off evil spirits. Yes, and if any evil spirit dares to harm me, he can sense it through his chest hair. Do you think Uncle Hay cares so much about appearance that no one dares to cut off his hair? But I dare and I did it, but nothing happened. Doesn't this indicate a close relationship between us? That's right, I've had dealings with both the Black Knight and the Demon Hunter before. They were both tough opponents. According to their personalities, if someone really shaved their heads, that person wouldn't have survived until now. No wonder he's so weak and still able to survive here until now. It turns out that everything relies on the background. It seems like I scared her. Fortunately, I'm clever enough. No, you're fooling me again. The Demon Hunter and the Black Knight have been archenemies for hundreds of years. The enemy's friend is the enemy. They can't both be your friends. How did I see through it? Do you think I'm that easy to deceive? Oh, you don't know about this, do you? They may seem like mortal enemies, but in reality, they are a couple who love and kill each other. I keep sneezing. Are you cursing me in your heart? You're so messed up. Don't fart to me here. It's obvious that you're slandering and mocking me in your heart. I must have beaten you to polio today. I won't say anything about the two of them, just say that my teacher, as a level presence in Soul Alley, has seen many people with a chainsaw. And as his only apprentice and heir, do you think he would let me die? And the mother-in-law from our Soul Alley also loves me very much. She really loves me like a grandson. If my clever and filial grandson passed away, my grandmother would be so sad. Eloquence 1. Eloquence 1. Eloquence 1. Damn it, you're pretending to be tough in front of me. Although I really want to rush up and smash his body into pieces immediately, the people he mentioned are really not easy to deal with. She's completely shaken. It's time for the final blow. By the way, what is this? Is this? That's right, this is the dental debris of an abyssal headhunter. It was them who ate up all of our street yesterday. I finally managed to escape from one of the mouths and get here. And that's an existence that even king-level powerhouses have to avoid, and this kid can actually get the debris in their teeth. Do you know that so many creatures died around Yuhun Lane yesterday? Can you guess why only Soul Alley managed to escape this disaster? Why? Because that headhunter is also my friend. There was once a powerful monarch in this dark world. Under his leadership, the subjects were well fed and clothed, and the soldiers and armor amounted to millions. However, the arrogant monarch offended a root-level monster with the intention of making it submit. So this monster slaughtered all the creatures in its territory in just one day. The once glorious kingdom is now reduced to countless white bones. As the crown on the Lord's head fell, another law was born in this dark world. Did I hear correctly? The headhunter is his friend. The ones he just mentioned may still be manageable for me, but if they provoke hostility from headhunters, they can find me in various ways and erase me. Even if I escape to the upper world, it won't work. Madam, although my strength is indeed weak, my interpersonal relationships are very strong. You don't really need to get angry with me. After all, we are neighbors. Shouldn't neighbors care for each other, help each other, and join groups to keep warm? Moreover, you are such a beautiful and mature elder sister. Eloquence 1. Eloquence 1. Here's that damn smile again. It's obvious that he just wants to do it but can't get rid of me. Ah. Ah. Indeed, as you said, as the saying goes, neighbors are better than relatives. Let's get along well in the future. I can only hold back this breath for now and kill you when I have the chance in the future. Great, to be honest with you, although 3 parts of the things I said to you during the day were fake, they weren't all just deceiving you. Although truth, goodness, and beauty may seem a bit absurd, I do see some qualities in you that other evil spirits do not possess. Is that so? You're trying to fool me again, you little bastard. You must be very fond of beauty, right? Your room is very beautiful. Unlike the cold and nauseating rooms below, it is evident that you have carefully decorated your bedroom. Where is it? It's just something I casually made. Humph, whatever you say, I will never be fooled again. Whether it's a wall bed or a table or chairs, they give people a new feeling that no other evil spirit would do. Especially this leaf lily, it's difficult for non-toxic flowers like this to survive in the dark world. And yet it has turned out so beautifully under your careful care. Don't be so slick with me. That's just great. It's slowly entering my rhythm again. Strategy progress 50. Madam, I remember you said before that you hated your daughter's cute appearance, right? So what? Oh, may I ask? What's wrong with this child's beautiful outfit? Did you just weave this dress and vest? This is not actually me. Okay, don't deny it. I've seen through everything. You just think your child is cute and want to kiss and hug her, right? I don't have it. Don't talk nonsense. Actually, there's nothing hard to admit about it. Every mother wants to be intimate with her daughter like this. Even though you are an evil spirit, you still retain human love in your heart. I believe that even in the human world, you are still a girl loved by everyone. Human beings. It seems that I can never forget the memories of being a human in my lifetime. If I hadn't died at that time, I would still be an ordinary girl in this world. I will get married, have children, and walk a happy life hand in hand with the person I love. However, reality has repeatedly told me I am already dead, and now I am just an evil spirit with a twisted face and hatred. So I had to accept the identity of the evil spirit and spread distortion and hatred to every corner of this world. And the hope for humanity is deeply buried in the darkest corner of my consciousness. I never imagined that the secret I had buried for many years would be so easily revealed by him. Ding triggers the task to resolve the resentment of the blood-clothed evil spirit. Current progress is 11. The first stage of the task rewards 500 skull coins, 500 basic experience, and special rewards X1. Great, the deception just now worked. But to completely resolve her hostility, we still need to find a breakthrough point. Madam, I don't think you like the way you look when you become an evil spirit, do you? If you're willing, I might be able to make you permanently human. Just rely on you not joking around. Don't think that just because you fixed the shape for my daughter, you really think you have two brushes. My daughter is a child with an evil spirit curse that has not yet formed in her body, so you can correct her. Speaking of which, you've only seen my face turn into an evil spirit. You probably haven't really seen the true essence of evil spirits yet, have you? This is my true self. Do you still feel confident now? Curse, pain, and resentment are what made me who I am now. Do you really think that with the surgical knife in your hand, it can be resolved? Sand value 10. Sand value 10. What should I do? This evil spirit is so ugly that it's completely beyond my understanding. Calm down and find a way, otherwise she could kill you at any moment. Crisis level 80, crisis level 99. Warning, the crisis level of your target is approaching 100. Oh, by the way, curse. I have a solution. Don't move around. Ding target curse diagnosis completed in Ding target curse diagnosis. The curse of evil spirits is a highly advanced curse that is formed by the aggregation of countless grievances after the death of a living being, which are consumed by the target. The more creatures there are, the stronger the curse becomes, and the more distorted the target's form becomes. Use the timed curse clearing ability. Ding timed curse clearing ability has been applied to. May I ask if you want to switch targets on the hunting demon's left wheel? Yes. Ding curse successfully extracted. Limited time curse clearing ability entered cooldown. Current cooldown time is 12 hours. Ding curse clearing experience 1. Ding curse clearing experience 1. How did I lie to you? This is impossible. You really cleared the curse from my body. Otherwise, as a doctor, I would never deceive a customer. Has the system curse really been cleared? Wipe out. But why do I feel like she's even crazier than before? After a period of time. Ding, you have completed the first phase of the mission Blood-Clothed Evil Spirits Resentment. You have received 500 skull coins, 500 basic experience, and a special reward of Evil Soul Lamp 1. Dingshua Cloak Evil Spirit has a favorability rating of 10 towards you. Dingshua Cloak Evil Spirit has a favorability rating of 10 towards you. I've been waiting for half an hour and still haven't come out. What is she up to? Is this system malfunctioning? Why does it keep showing that the favorability has increased by over 300? Likelihood rating 10. Likelihood rating 10. Likelihood rating 10. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Sorry, it took quite some time to change clothes. It's okay, it's okay. Is this someone else? I'm sorry for doing so many outrageous things to you before, it really makes me feel ashamed. I sincerely apologize to you. It's okay, it's okay. Shouldn't neighbors live in harmony and understand each other? Although you say so, I still feel very guilty in my heart. And I never thought you could really dispel the curse of evil spirits in my body. Ding Blood Cloak Evil Spirits favorability towards you is 20. Ding Blood Cloak Evil Spirits favorability towards you is 20. Actually, I only temporarily cleared the curse for you, not permanently. The deadline for clearing the curse is about 24 hours. After that time, you will still be the same as before. Is there only 24 hours left? Yes. But you can come to me once a day to get rid of it before it expires. Doesn't that mean it's permanent? Really? Can I come to your store every day? Ding Blood Cloak Evil Spirits favorability towards you is 20. Ding Blood Cloak Evil Spirits favorability towards you is 20. Of course, as a neighbor, we can offer you a 20% discount on treatment costs. Haha, I'm so clever. This not only solves the crisis, but also adds a stable source of income. Do I have to pay for discounts? Removing the curse is very labor-intensive. After all, it's a small business. For the sake of our neighbors, how about we waive a few orders for you in the first place and charge you 20% off afterwards? It's impossible to engage in prostitution for free. I've made sure to earn this money. Oh, what's the specific price range? Ah, are you joking, madam? You're so strong, how could you possibly not have money? I really don't have it, because I don't even need that thing after all. I always eat whatever I want directly from the other person. It's okay if you don't have money. You can also trade with other things. Body parts, herbs, curses, anything is acceptable as long as the price is reasonable. Is that so? How much do you think I'm worth? Hey, hey. Ladies, please respect yourself. Didn't you call her sister before? I prefer it when you call me that. We don't accept meat compensation in our store. Really? But didn't you say anything as long as its value is enough? Or did you say, do you think my value is not enough? Ah, what should I do? I'm just a naive teenager in my teens. I'm not on the same level of opponent as this seasoned lover who has lived for hundreds of years. Dingly 10. Dingly 10. What should I do? If this continues, not only will I not be able to earn money, but I also face the risk of losing my life. Come on, don't hesitate anymore. I can't. Ah, you haven't been intimate with a girl before. I haven't received a kiss either. Not even holding hands, right? Ding, you feel like you've been greatly insulted. Now I see. Then I'll teach you little by little. The second day. Congratulations to the host for unlocking the wonderful first experience. The host has gained 200 basic experiences. Wonderful initial experience, stage 1 achievement. The host successfully took the first step from youth to man, which was youthful and solid. The host obtained a permanent layered physique, 1 endurance, and 1 stamina. Dingshua Cloak Evil Spirit has a favorability rating of 50 towards you. The attitude of the evil spirit in the blood cloak towards you is changed from plain to favorable, and you have gained basic experience of 400. Remember to wait for your sister tomorrow night. She also wants you to go to the store and receive proper treatment. I'll go back first. You help your sister dispel the curse, and she will teach you new and more powerful knowledge. Ding, you have completed the task excellently, Blood Banquet. You have received a reward of 1,000 skull coins, 500 basic experience, and a special reward of the Blood Demon's Cloak. The quality of the Blood Demon's Cloak is rare. After using the feature, one can hide their breath and penetrate entities like ghosts and spirits. Introducing intangible and formless evil spirits always becomes a fear in people's hearts, so the monsters in the abyss have made this cloak that can make you become intangible and formless like evil spirits. But be careful that if you wear it, you will lose all your attack abilities. Ding, you have upgraded. Please assign your attribute points. Lin level 9. Race and human power 31. Agile 32, intelligence 35. 44 physical fitness points can be allocated 16 points. Popularity 64. How did I become a twisted pervert in my heart? How did I spread fear? What else does it mean to deceive a virtuous woman and force someone to pay for it? It was clearly my first time being maliciously taken away. I was tempted. Fortunately, I had a strong constitution before, otherwise I wouldn't have been alive last night. Physical fitness 4460. 1. As usual, all attribute points are still better for physical fitness. Speaking of which, it's already the third day and the teacher hasn't come back yet. Is there something wrong? Go to the horizon to gather some information. Skull coin 500. How's the situation going with the Blood Baby Day Queen? Did the human apprentice die a tragic death? Has his head been twisted off and turned into a night pot? Burning Ghost Day Queen, please explain in detail. We all really want to know what happened. Long-haired Ghost Day Autism. Are you there, Skeleton Demon Queen? Has the guy who dared to bully your daughter been decisively dealt with? Evil Queen's Day. Blood Baby Day Excited Queen, how did you appear? Did that guy receive the punishment he deserved? The Evil Queen is shy and very powerful. Blood Doll A, huh? Burning Ghost Day, stunt what? What's so powerful? The Queen of Evil Spirit blushed yesterday because I was too irritable. He is indeed a very capable doctor, and I shouldn't have treated him with such a rude attitude. However, I did not break my promise. If I said I would eat him, I would definitely eat him, but I was just shy in a different way. Everybody. The Queen of Evil, cough cough, 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 cough. He's using too much force. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. Goodbye. Blood Baby Japanese. What does Skeleton Demon Day mean by a little swelling and pain? Do you understand? There are other ways, and what are they? Why does Long Hair Ghost Day always feel like something indescribable has happened? Burn the Ghost Queen to death. Please make it clear what happened to that guy, Queen. Are you joking, Skeleton Demon Day? Are you joking? Did that human kid not only survive, but also defeat the powerful evil spirit queen? That woman is too open-minded, isn't she? Why does she always talk about everything outside? Especially in this vision network, the propagation speed is comparable to the speed of light. Forget it, let's get down to business first. Have you entered the theme post page of the regional channel and spent skull coins to publish messages? This regional channel corresponds to Yuhun Lane, and the teacher should not be here. The channel in this area corresponds to Yuhun Lane, and the teacher should not be here. Well, posting on the World Channel here should allow you to get information about the teacher. Channel. Do you still need permission? I can only try narrowing down the range a bit, hoping to gain something. Has anyone seen the Bloodsaw Madman from the Soul Runner Bloodsaw Pharmacy? If you have any updates, please let me know. Thank you very much. You have successfully posted a theme post on the GAU channel, consuming 1,000 skull coins. Speaking of which, many of the settings in this perspective are too similar to online games. That so-called Supreme will probably also comes from our world, right? Contract Collar. The Contract Collar is the bridge that connects the dark world with the rest of the world. Creatures from other worlds can sign contracts with the creatures here through sacrificial offerings. After the contract is signed, creatures in the dark world can travel to other worlds through demon summoning. Connect to other worlds, summon demons, if that's the case. Can't I use this method to return to my own world? The system immediately transmits the contract receipt. Your permissions are insufficient to enable the related functions of contract collection. It seems that in order to activate all the functions of vision, we need to continuously improve our level and permissions. This matter can only be postponed for now. Trading Area. The trading area seems quite interesting. Let's teleport it there. Line Transmission. Sin City Advanced Weapon Stores selling black. Wild Focus for transmission. Crime City. Jiao is being transported. Crime City Advanced. The Advanced Weapon Store in Sin City sells obsidian giant shield suitable for humanoid creatures at a price of 11 black skull coins for focused teleportation. Our Magic Machinery Store provides limb reshaping services for sale. High-level magic energy core price negotiable. Focus on vision for transmission. Cyclops Slave Shop sells Violet World Fox Maiden X1 with fair skin, beautiful appearance, controllable spirit, trainable and nurturing price of 5 black skull coins, focusing on vision for teleportation. It's exactly the same as the player store in online games. That supreme will entity wouldn't be an internet-addicted teenager, would it? Even the functions are similar to online games. You have unlocked the new feature of store teleportation. Simply enter the corresponding number and name to directly teleport into the space where a certain store is located. Store creation costs 10,000 skull coins to open your own store. Formula trading can be conducted in specific high-value item trading areas for auction and purchase services. So let's try opening an online store here first. Shop creation. Letter. Repetition, does it mean? Transporting blood saw pharmacy. Sure enough, the teacher has already opened a shop here. Can I set a password for the instruction originally? But the password teacher has never mentioned it to me before. Authorization not detected. Please enter store instructions. Forget it, just guess whatever the teacher likes. Instruction error, access denied. Being single for 200 years is the cutest disciple. Instruction error, access denied. I love Luo. I really know the teacher too well. Instruction correctly connected successfully. Unexpectedly, the layout here is almost the same as the reality, even the goods are perfectly matched. It seems that there is some daily maintenance going on here. Well, this is the front desk interface of this store. Entering and exiting at 500 and maintaining at 1,000 is so expensive. According to the actual income in the store, I can't afford it. Teacher, where did you get so much money? This store requires a consumption of 500 skull coins for each entry and exit. The daily maintenance fee for this store is 1 black skull coin or 1,000 skull coins. Store remaining funds of 4,000 skull coins. Selling the complete set of adult warning spell magic organs on the 90th day, earning 5 black skull coins. Selling the Hell Connective Demon Head X1 on the 93rd, earning 1 black skull coin. Rest on the 95th day. On the 97th, sold Soul Devouring Eye 2 and earned 2 black skull coins. These are all monster organs, teacher. Is this the real source of income? No wonder the teacher would resist a few burlap bags every time he comes back from going out and then enter the operating room. The pharmacy is just a facade, selling monster organs is the teacher's main business. These monsters are known by their names to be very powerful, but they were easily killed by the teacher. It seems that the teacher's strength is far stronger than I imagined. On the 105th, an old friend of the Mage Association approached me and invited me to explore some strange things that have recently happened within the association, such as the Hanging Man Tower. I have been out of the Mage Association for 10 years, and now coming to find me seems a bit strange. This message was edited 3 days ago, which seems to be the reason why the teacher left. It seems that the teacher was once a member of the Hanging Man Tower Demons Association. Since it's an old friend inviting the teacher, there shouldn't be any unexpected incidents. That way, I can rest assured. System exits view. Since I know about the broader platform of vision. So the most important thing now is to make money, promote sales, and establish brand awareness. To develop in the field of vision, one must have good enough products. With the unique formula rewarded by the system, I am sure to open up the market in my field of vision. Then use the rewards I receive to continuously enhance my permissions in the field of vision. Ding, you have refined Critical Strike Potion 1. Ding, you have refined Critical Strike Potion X1. Ding, you have refined Critical Strike Potion 1. One day, I will go to the contract and return to my original world. Vision Blood Saw Pharmacy. It's time to get rich. Advertising release. Come on. You have posted a store advertisement for Skull Coin 1000. The highly powerful critical strike potion from the Bloodsaw Pharmacy has now been launched, which can significantly increase attack strength after consumption. 3,000 skull coins per bottle, limited to 30 bottles, with a reasonable price on a first-come, first-served basis. This shop has no other branches. Hurry up and buy it now. Okay, just wait for the guests to squeeze their heads in. It's only half an hour normally, and there will be guests coming soon. Don't spend any more money promoting it. 2 hours later. 3 hours later. I've been pushing it 5 times in a row. It cost me 5,000 skeleton coins, but I haven't seen a single one. This is what you forced me to do. Let me show you our sales tactics there. Click here. Shocked by the secret that makes the Fierce Man thicker and stronger, the top demon hunter passionately shares the Fierce Man card critical strike potion that made the demon blush and the queen exclaim that she couldn't take it anymore. 1 bottle of explosive clothing, 2 bottles of ascension, and 3 bottles of fierce bulldozer. Do you want to be a real man towering above the sky? Please click on the Bloodsaw Pharmacy. This is just the first move. There are also follow-up moves. You have registered a new username, Octopus Monster Little Sister. You have registered a new user, Slime Lolita. You have registered a new user, Mr. Black Steel Fierce Man. You have registered a new user, Lightning Quick Gunner. You have registered a new user as a professional Tauren. Octopus Monster Little Sister, wow. The critical strike potion from the Bloodsaw Pharmacy is really high. After giving her a mail ticket, she couldn't take a bottle anymore. You Slime Lolita is not good. How can such a treasure-level potion store be easily shared? And 1 bottle only costs 3,000 skull coins. Wow, it's so cheap. What should I do if someone buys it all at once? Mr. X, the Fierce Black Steel Man, please stop posting. Be careful of the price increase of the medicine. Isn't it good to hide the cow dish quietly? Let yourself become stronger, more powerful, and more robust alone. Isn't it fragrant? Is the lightning-fast shooter really that powerful? Professional Tauren is not strong at all. After easily doubling their combat power, they can deliver perfect critical hits every time they attack. It's just that they're not strong at all. Lightning-fast shooter, but can it really burst clothes? Mr. X, the Fierce Man of Black Steel, can not only explode the places where he should and should not explode, but this potion can also explode for you. Otherwise, how can it be called a critical strike potion? Complete the recruitment process. The Dark Giant Leopold requests to enter the store. The Fallen Tauren requests to enter the store. Magical Araya requests to enter the store, while the Demonic Man requests to enter the store. Boss, is everything you said in your information introduction true? Does your store really sell that magical potion? Is there really a top-level potion that can become super powerful after being knocked, and even my queen can't stand it? I need 10 bottles of critical strike potion, boss. I need it now. Is it really a top demon hunter's recommendation? Boss gave me 50 bottles, and I want to try the effect. The people here are really innocent, and I feel a little guilty about it. But since it's all delivered to the door, should we earn this money or should we? Get lost, it's my boss who came in first. Give me a bottle. The dish is reckless. It was clearly my boss who came in first and took all the medicine. Does the boss accept meat compensation? It's a good succubus who can come to the door. It's really a bit nerve-wracking. Now the small shop only has 30 bottles of critical strike potion, and 10 bottles have been reserved by regular customers. What do you think I should do? Grass, give me 4,000 skull coins per bottle. If you find it difficult, I'll give you an additional 500 coins per bottle. I have plenty of money. Do you think you're the only one with money? Boss, give me 5,000 per bottle. Let me have 30 bottles to cushion first. If the effect is good, I'll double my patronage in the future. 5,000 small family gas, I 6,000. 7,000. 7,500. Everyone, don't compete for rational shopping and don't squander money casually. After all, making money is not easy. You can also pay here and transfer directly. Can I go through with my conscience? Can I go through with my conscience? I actually used such despicable marketing tactics. Ding, you earn 10,000 skull coins. Ding, you earn 10,000 skull coins. Ding, you triggered the achievement of the world's potion. Generally black, you gained 500 basic experience. The general black special achievement of the world's potions can be obtained by selling the same potion for a one-time income of 300,000 skull coins or more. You will receive a permanent bonus. Selling the potion will increase your income by 1 intelligence and 1 eloquence. But I'm not deceiving consumers either. Critical strike potions can indeed improve combat effectiveness. It's just that the combat effectiveness is slightly different from what consumers think. By the way, we need to go back and prepare the hair growth agent. I will definitely sell it cheaply this time and not harm those kind consumers anymore. On the other side. Captain Wangting's supplies have arrived. In addition to therapeutic and strength potions, there are also 5 bottles of critical strike potions urgently purchased by Wangting. It is said that this critical strike potion can increase the user's combat power by more than double. What are the side effects of doubling? This isn't clear, Lin. Prepare for defense. No, there are too many insects in the swarm to stop it. I can only forcefully break through and kill that worm mother, but my strength is not enough now. I can only turn a dead horse into a living horse doctor. This kind of power. I have become stronger. Captain, your hair. This place is also bald. Upper. Recently, strange incidents have occurred in various areas of Sin City, all of which are related to the bald man. Below are detailed reports on these events. At the age of 10, Zhengtai used her bare hands to turn over the Blood Tribe. Heavy news, 10-year-old Zhengtai of the Blood Demon clan in Sin City suddenly gave up his head and gained immense strength. He flipped over the 15 tentacle demons from the trial, breaking the Blood Clan's century-old record. Heavy news, the Unicorn Ghost Fleet that crashed in the Sea of Extinction was successfully rescued. The reason is suspected to be that a first mate's scalp suddenly showed high-frequency flashes, which were used as lighthouses by passing ships and successfully found their location. Heavy news, a werewolf in Sin City was attacked by the Blood Clan and transformed into a wolf. After exploding, he suddenly shed his head and shed his fur, greatly increasing his strength. He successfully turned over more than 10 vampires and escaped from pursuit. Add Blood Demon Meat Block 1. A liter of composite slime mucus. The tail of a demon gecko. Dark Bat Feces X1G. Ding, your popularity in Sin City is 10. Ding, your popularity in the Dark Elf King's court is 5. Ding, your popularity in the succubus community is 10. What's going on here? After thorough mixing, add a little bit of the headhunter's dental calculus. Ding Refining Medicine Experience 1. Ding Refining Medicine Experience 1. Ding, you have mastered the intermediate refining technique and gained intelligence, basic experience, and 200. Now that we have achieved great success, we can make another profit. The use of top-notch blood and flesh growth agents can quickly treat trauma, limb amputation, and regeneration, but may have some minor side effects. Surgery is required. Black Moth Fairy level 88. Age 99, race, fairy. The camp is chaotic, friendly, and the fighting ability is small, lean, and concentrated. All of them are essence. The introduction originally came from the fairy race in the terrestrial world, but a small part of them were exiled into the dark world a long time ago, so they gradually evolved into dark fairies that adapt to the dark world environment. Dark fairies have strong mobility and night vision abilities, but because their combat abilities cannot compete with other races of the same level, they are often kept as pets. Please have a seat. The arm was eaten by a monster and needs treatment, otherwise it will die. Can you cure me at the pharmacy that I finally found? Qua. Ding, you triggered the task of broken arm rebirth, with a reward of 200 skull coins, 200 basic experience, and 1 special reward. Don't worry, our Bloodsaw pharmacy is the best pharmacy within 100 miles of Yuhun Lane. Don't say it's a broken arm. Even if you burn it to ashes, I can give you medicine back. Is that so, Qua? You wouldn't want to tie me up after drugging me and hide me in the attic for some bad behavior, would you? Ah. Of course not. That's good. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's favorability towards you is 10. Under what circumstances does this increase favorability? Why did you ask such a strange question just now? When we migrated to this world, the Elder specifically instructed that all the creatures here are very evil. Many compatriots have been deceived by bad people and treated as playthings, so we must be vigilant to prevent being deceived. So are you a fraud, Qua? No, that's good. See, Ding Hey Moth Fairy's trusting you 10. Didn't your elder remind you to be more vigilant? With just a few words, you trusted me like this. To prevent being deceived, your whole body is covered in 1 or 2 words easy to deceive. You just said that your race is migrating and you didn't originally belong to this world, did you? I always say that such confidential matters cannot be disclosed to any unfriendly creatures to prevent being traced. Is it an unfriendly creature? I am very friendly. Well, that's good. Since it's a friendly creature, it's okay to tell you. We are indeed migrating to settle in the mountains north of the Hellfire Plain, where there is sufficient water and food for our tribe to thrive. It is a great place with a wide area. You really said it all at once. If the bad guys hear about it, your entire clan will probably be ruined. It seems that you are a warrior of the tribe. The powerful knight captain of the fairy clan is also the first great knight of the fairy clan to pass the trial. You can call me Lord Yu, and the direction pointed by my sword blade is the direction of our clan's progress. The pioneers of the fairy clan, the explorers of the great territory, the explorers of the dark world, the pioneers of the distant migration, the great Lord Yu, will lead our clan to a bright future. The wound is bleeding again. Please sit down quickly. Sorry, I can't help but feel sorry. This fairy is not only easy to deceive, but also has some brain deficiency. It's a miracle that she has survived until now. Isn't the Hellfire Plain you're going to in the north? How did you come to the Soul Alley in the south? Please don't say any strange things casually. The Vanguard officer has been heading north and has never deviated from the direction. Where is the north? Over there. That's the south. Ha ha. It's impossible. I'm the Vanguard officer of the tribe, and I can't go in the wrong direction. We have traveled 2,000 miles, and my intuition tells me there is nothing wrong. You always rely on intuition to find your way. Otherwise, our ethnic group is like this. How far away is the place you are going to migrate from your original territory? 500 miles wide. You just said you walked 2,000 miles. Why haven't we arrived after a 500-kilometer journey and a 2,000-mile journey? It seems a bit strange to say. Of course it's strange. Even though you're 2,000 miles away from home, you still haven't realized that you're heading in the wrong direction. It's simply disrespectful to the world that you're so brainless and able to survive until now. Alas. Here are 200 skull coins for a friendly price to sell to you. With it, you won't get lost again in the future. This is. The compass is a mysterious instrument that helps you identify direction. I usually sell it for 1,000 yuan. How to use women. Did you see that pointer? It points towards the south. It's amazing. Thank you, boss. I bought this. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's trust in you is 30. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's favorability is 30. It's so uncomfortable. I am indeed a morally corrupt profiteer. Congratulations to the host for triggering the achievement of 100-fold profit. Congratulations to the host for gaining 200 basic experiences. Special achievement with 100-fold profit. Successfully selling any item for over 100 times its cost can earn you a permanent bonus of intelligence 2 moral 1. As a close friend, I still have to remind you. Those who say they are not bad people may not necessarily be good people, and those who say they don't lie to you may not necessarily not really lie to you. Don't eat what others give you casually, don't turn your back to others, don't go home with others casually. Just remember these few words to ensure that you are open all the way. Thank you for giving me sincere advice, but I didn't remember quite at all. No matter how I remind her, it's all for nothing. She has this kind of deceitful physique, but since she has survived until now, there should be many ways to save her life, right? How did you get this wound? This one was bitten off by a giant. That's a monster much stronger than me. I'm not his opponent, quah. If it weren't for this night dodging and biting off in time, it wouldn't be his arm but his head. Okay, in order to prevent infection, we need to make further progress in debridement and take off our armor. Rejecting knights never takes off their armor, broad. How can I use anesthesia to clear the wound if I don't take it off? It hurts a lot. Refusing anesthesia will affect my reaction speed. As a knight, even a slight pain is not a big deal. Are you sure? 100% certain with. Not bad, you're the second person so brave in front of me. You can start anytime. I am now like fish on the chopping board. If you can't help but scream, don't bite off your tongue. I'm going to start using a knife. I have already said that my pain tolerance is maximum, but I don't know how to. The living. Why does it hurt when you use a knife? It hurts many times more than others. Did you use something strange that can cause extra pain to people? This is just the first cut, it's considered the lightest. Let's still apply anesthesia. My pain resistance is the perfect quality of endurance possessed by a knight who is full of tension, but I will not. Oh, the pain should be milder. It's too much force, broad. Didn't you say that your pain resistance is maximal? If you don't twist and twist randomly, it will cut other parts. But even though it's max's resistance, every time you break through max, it's painful. It's about to crack, it's about to crack, oh mouth, it's about to break. Don't make such strange noises, Pan. I just played a few times. Help! 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 It's about to be torn apart. I want to go home, I don't want to do it anymore. Sob. Be honest and don't move around. Kill you, quah. If you bite the dish tightly and hold on for a moment, it will be completed soon. Keep going, keep going. Knife skill 1. Knife skill 1. Knife skill 1. Oh, wow. Complete. Ding, your knife skills have successfully reached intermediate level, and you have gained basic experience of 300. Ding, your surgical ability has successfully reached intermediate level, and you have gained basic experience of 300. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's favorability towards you is 20 fish 50. The preliminary debridement has been completed. Now we can proceed to the next step. It's like having a nightmare and almost breaking down. Normal reaction. You are the first man who can make me so painful. You are also the first man who dares to insert such a thick thing into my mouth. That's to prevent you from biting off your tongue. You have left a deep impression on me, and I will never forget your generosity. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's impression of you 50. Can this also increase favorability? What kind of physique are you? Okay, the debridement has been completed. Next, we need to resurrect your severed limb. But the cost of limb amputation and rebirth is not low. Have you brought enough money? Seeing her like this, I'm too lazy to deceive her anymore. Can we make this surgery cheaper for her? Of course, before I left, I had already brought all the funds in the clan with me. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Wow. Fake FXI. What's fake? These are all genuine Black Skull coins. She actually has a large bag of Black Skull coins. If converted to skull coins, her bag would be at least several 100,000. Are these enough? Absolutely enough. You're really one person who has taken up all the factors that have been tricked. If you're not tricked, it's really unacceptable. Just a moment, I will restore your severed limb for you. This is my latest research on a blood and flesh growth agent. You can try it out. The system says this medicine has some side effects, so you can try it on her. This medicine may not have any effect on me, Qua. You have also seen that due to my special constitution, my resistance to various drugs has already been fully developed. So neither toxic nor restorative drugs have any effect on me, and your bottle of medication is the same. Why did you come to my store? Try your luck, maybe you can get a prosthetic or something. It's no wonder her weaknesses have survived to this day, despite the rare opportunity to test the medicine and being immune to it. But this is the formula given to me by the system, which is definitely different from other medicines. If it also works on people who are immune to the medication, then the value of this medication will be greatly enhanced. Believe me, this medicine will definitely work. If it doesn't work, there will be no charge. Okay, then let's try Kwai. It's working. It seems to have no effect at all. My physique is too special. If not, please install a suitable prosthetic for me. Doctor, your medication worked so well. It's amazing. Well, the speed is very fast. It seems that your physical condition does not affect the effectiveness of the medicine. He has fully recovered and is truly capable of leaving a deep impression on me. Don't just have a crush on me for now. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's favorability towards you is 50. What do you feel about it? I'll make a note of it. Crispy and numb pain, not only in the arms, but also in other areas. And? It feels very comfortable. My arms are growing and I feel like I have 2 more arms. It's amazing. I have 2 more arms. Santa 10. Yada, Dr. Yada, please don't lick my face casually. Although you are great, touching my body casually is still unacceptable. Ding Hey Moth Fairy's favorability towards you is 5. Yada, please don't be like this. It's so itchy, doctor. You're really bad. Why don't you open your eyes and take a look? Who was licking just now? I. Santa 30. Sand value 30. Yada 1. Why do I have strange tentacles on my body? Help. Don't move, uncle. Help you. Black Moth Fairy Sand Value 10. Help! It's about to reach in, Quad. Where did it go? It's a strange place, Quai. Black Moth Fairy Sand Value 10. It grew on my body, surprisingly it grew on my shoulders. Got it, stop calling me. My mind is numb. Hold on a bit. It's still moving, it's still moving. Black Moth Fairy Sand Value 10. Black Moth Fairy Sand Value 10. Haha. What's the situation? Why is there a tentacle on my shoulder? Don't worry, this is just a small side effect of the medication, which is normal. It's normal. Normal yarn, how can there be any potion that makes people grow strange tentacles? Tentacles, what if something even stranger grows out? This is not a regenerative agent, it's clearly a mutated agent. Don't be nervous. The so-called rich rely on technology, while the poor rely on mutations. Although you are a wealthy person, occasionally mutating is not harmful. And your arms have also grown a lot, haven't they? With a little more medicine, your hands can fully recover. Do you still want to come? But it's really scary. Don't worry, no matter what grows again this time, I will help you chop it off with a knife. Believe me, don't you want your arm to fully recover? That's the last time. Don't worry, leave it to me. I've grown a terrible tail. Chop it off, chop it off. Coming. I feel sticky tentacles inside the armor again. Chop them off, chop them off. No problem. Oh, the wings look pretty good. It seems like this one can be kept for a while. Ah, Fan Wu said you could keep it. Why did you chop it off for me? Sorry, I just chopped it off. 10 minutes later. Ding, you have completed the task of limb regeneration and gained 200 skull coins and 200 experience. How did you feel? I feel like strange things are growing all over my body. Don't worry, chop off all those things. Just treat them as illusions. This treatment was very perfect, and you performed very well. You don't need money to chop off those strange things, do you? Of course, no money. I'll give you these things as a souvenir. Thank you, boss. Yeah. Woo-woo, can I leave now? Of course, remember to give my store a like. Next time you come back, you can get a 10% discount. Wait a minute. What's wrong? What's wrong? I remember the last time I applied the medicine, I didn't cut anything off. Do you feel like there are any mutations on your body? There doesn't seem to be any mutation. Perhaps this potion doesn't always mutate. Thank you for your cooperation. See you next time. I don't want to come anymore. The drug trial was very successful this time, and the next step is to sell it online. Hey, isn't this the fake chest worn by that little fairy? Isn't it the money bag? It fell here during the surgery just now. It seems like I forgot to take it. Wait, the money bag is here, but her chest. Understood, the potion ultimately caused her body to mutate. Fake has become real. Next time that little fairy pays, won't it? No, you have to stop her and cut off that extra part. Alas, as a physician, I have failed in my duty to make such a serious mistake. We can only find a way to contact her on Vision and then apologize properly. The soul lamp is about to go out. Let's close for now. Ding, you have successfully triggered the task Blood Night. Task description, do everything possible to survive until dawn the next day. Task reward 2,000 skull coins, 2,000 experience, special reward 1, special achievement 1. This is the teacher's handwriting. He used some kind of spell to warn me. The reward for this mission is even richer than the day the root monster arrived, which means the danger level tonight is far greater than that day. And the teacher personally issued a warning to me to leave, indicating that the danger has arrived nearby. Staying here is also unlucky. It's better to spend the night at the blood-clothed evil spirit's house first. Warning, your crisis level has increased to 100. Warning, warning. It's over, I can't leave. This crisis came too quickly. $200 skull coins. 500 skull coins. 1,000 skull coins. 200 skull coins. 500 skull coins. You bastard actually smashed all the potions in the store. That's all money. My favorite little money is gone like this. I can't continue like this. Even if it doesn't kill me, I will still feel heartbroken. It's better to find a way to actively break through the situation than to sit still and wait for death. The system releases the curse of the blood-clothed evil spirit and clears its effect, transferring it to the hunting demon's left wheel. In this way, the blood-clothed evil spirit will become the same as before, and if she detects anything wrong, she will come to me immediately. As long as she holds on until the moment she arrives, there is a glimmer of hope. It's coming. Did it notice me when I activated my power just now? It seems like we're heading towards the backyard. How to approach it from the side? Bloody Puppet Type 3 Hell Walker level. Race Stitching Monster Faction Chaos Evil Fighting Ability Unparalleled Powerful Creature. Introducing the cutting-edge creation of the Demon Society, as one of the most advanced flesh and blood machines in the Hanging Tower, its appearance will inevitably bring about killing and destruction. This is the ultimate weapon specially manufactured by the Demon Society to hunt down those rebels. It can continuously devour creatures and complete new evolutions. Please never try to be targeted by him. The Hell Walker character is depicted as a massive mass of carrion that has been forcefully sewn onto its body with needle and thread. It has no head, no facial features, only a protruding giant eye squeezed out from the huge and foul-smelling carrion, which almost occupies its entire torso. And around the trunk, there are dozens of normal human-sized eyeballs scattered sporadically. At the edge of the trunk, dozens of completely different arms grow, including human hands, tentacles, animal claws, twisted limbs of evil spirits, and terrifying mechanical limbs. The whole thing is like a stitched monster of machinery and evil creatures. It's devouring my flesh and blood. Organic identification, low human quality identification. Devouring priority is not recommended. Devouring startup cleanup is not recommended. The target has lost its ability to move, and physical elimination is being carried out below the river. Inflow. In the secondary identification of error messages, 11 targets have extremely strong camouflage, race adjustment, biochemical humans have undergone advanced biological modification, and high priority for phagocytosis. Suggest hunting. The quality of the blood demon's cloak is rare, and after using it, it can hide its own aura and travel through entities like a ghost. Introducing intangible and formless evil spirits always becomes a fear in people's hearts, so the monsters in the abyss have made this cloak that can make you become intangible and formless like evil spirits. But be careful that if you wear it, you will lose all your attack abilities. Too easy to deal with enemies. I should have thought that monsters of this level can easily find my position. Fortunately, this cloak allowed me to escape. These past few days have been too comfortable, almost forgetting that I am in a world that could take my life at any moment. If prey loses their vigilance, they will come to this point. Oh no, it's a side effect of the blood and flesh growth agent. Your body has undergone a first-degree mutation. Your body has undergone a second-degree mutation, with flesh and blood tentacles connected to the central nervous system that can be freely controlled to contract and grow. Your body has undergone a second-level mutation, and the evil spirit's vertical eye is connected to the visual nerve, which can be cut through to monitor the evil spirit's aura. You're done. The holy bullet has a strong restraining effect on it, so take this opportunity to kill it. Not good. It's really impressive. I was planning to bet on AC with some good props, but I only have level 9 and can't make up for the gap in hard power. Your body has undergone a first-degree mutation. Your body has undergone a first-degree mutation. Just like this, that guy should be chasing after me right away, right? Now there's only one dead end to competing with it, not as good as the 36 stratagems. It disappeared, didn't it? It blocked its breath. How is it possible that wearing this cloak can make me become invisible and formless like an evil spirit? Why can it still hurt me? Is it useless to hide underground? How did it find me? I can only take a gamble now. Your body has undergone a second-degree mutation. I saw that the giant hand was also in the form of an evil spirit, which is why it hurt me. By the way, I was already locked in. No wonder I can't get rid of that guy. In the cloak state, I cannot attack, but that giant hand can. The current situation is very unfavorable to me. We can only rely on that. The evil spirit manifestation potion has taken effect. If you want to run away, obediently accept death. It's the hand of the fairy named you from before. She said her hand was bitten off by a giant. Could that giant be it? The visible potion actually failed. It's impossible. The effect can't be that short. Did that monster acquire her drug resistance after devouring the fairy's arm? What should I do? I can't escape. Even the potion won't work on it. Am I really going to die here? No, there's still one last chance. The heart quality curse of the sleepless demon can be connected to the designated target's heart, but it requires a large amount of blood to be fed daily. Every part of the powerful faceless person's body contains a curse, especially their heart. When you hear your own heartbeat, you need to be careful because it is very likely that it is no longer your heart. Let's play. Will it work? The heart core is hit by unknown effects, and the divine resistance form is malfunctioning. The perception of evil spirits is malfunctioning, and the cell constraints are weakened. The curse constraints are weakened. It worked successfully. Start emergency repair countdown 2019-18. 17-16-15. I can't even do it with this, but at this moment it's in a weak state. Taking advantage of the opportunity, It's a side effect of using a heart curse, it's crazily sucking my blood. It's over. With excessive blood loss and spinal damage, I can't move a step anymore. Damn it, we can only put it together again. It doesn't matter what kind of mutation we mutate into. 14-13-12. Ding, your body has developed a 3-level mutation. Ding's mutation analysis is underway. Ding warns you that your current physique and willpower cannot fully control this mutation target with a control efficiency of 30. The 3rd-level mutated brain snake breeds flesh and blood snakes from the brain with extremely high bloodthirsty impulses. With a handling efficiency of only 31, we can only give it a try. The scene of the brain and heart fighting only appears in this dark world, but thanks to their mutual restraint, the growth potion was able to quickly restore my body. There's still a little more time left. It's still possible. Core repair completed, taking over body tissue, target demonstration index adjusted to extremely high, target devouring value adjusted to highest priority. Expand hunting. The target has entered the evil spirit form and opened the evil spirit field of view. The target has been locked and tracking mode has been activated. No, my body hasn't fully recovered yet. My head and heart are still fighting. That monster could catch up at any moment. This time, it's really over. Shout, shout, check, make a set of pancakes and fruits. Hey, isn't that stinky kid from the pharmacy? Where are you going in a hurry? Your outfit today is very unique, sweetheart. Are you doing some strange performance art? Well, by the way, why didn't you come to me? Haven't you noticed that the curse on you has been restored? Why can't you wait so quickly? Are you reminiscing about yesterday's gentle hometown? Not really. Just kidding, of course I found out the curse had been restored, but at that time I was out. After all, my daughter was growing up and as a mother, I had to personally get some supplements for her. Euler. But have you encountered any trouble like this? Do you need my help, sister? Of course, I am being chased by a monster. If you can help me take it down, I will waive your 5-month order. That's it. Not interested in C. How about 10 months of free shipping for 10 months? Is the lifetime free headquarters now available? Well, I'm still not interested in C. Warning, the crisis is rapidly approaching. Warning, the crisis is rapidly approaching. Then you can give me a price. You can tell me what conditions you want. That's what you said. I remember you haven't softened in front of me, have you? Then come and beg me. Kneel in front of me, listen to my toes, tell me if you are willing to submit to me, and I will help you well. Is this flirting? No, I don't like flirting at this time. I'll see you next time if I can still survive. Cut. This guy is really so cute. I didn't expect you to have such backbone, good man, and handsome sister. I love boys who are so tough in critical moments, and they immediately make my sister's motherly love overflow. Uda Uda. Dingshu cloak evil spirits favorability towards you is 10. Dingshu cloak evil spirits favorability towards you is 10. Why? Of course it is. What the hell are you doing? Can I help you? Target determination, hunting, high-intensity second target interference, information analysis, race, evil spirit aggregation, devouring priority, high-intensity analysis. He 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 he. Be careful, that guy's hands can penetrate entities to attack, and the area of their gaze will corrode. Any toxic agent will not work on it. Even if it is severely injured, it can quickly recover. Kill, 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 kill you, hee 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 hee. So fast, even faster than last night's speed. Is this her fighting demeanor? She's too handsome, isn't she? Too strong, too awesome, madam. You are really handsome, with perfectly sharp nails and charming tentacles that are too perfect to poke my heart. Uda Uda. Ding blood-clothed evil spirits favorability towards you is 1. Blood-clothed evil spirits favorability towards you is 1. The second target's threat level has increased, and secondary response measures have been launched. The highest priority level target number is target hunting. Isn't that so? They've already chopped you up like this. Your target is still me. How much do you love me? Target priority number 1. Continue to execute the highest devouring command. Priority hunting command takes effect. Go die, hee 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 hee. Huh, should we solve it now? Did you make a mistake? You're still trying to mess with me like this. How persistent are you? Euler. The threat level of the second target has been further increased, with the highest priority being the restricted behavior of the first target. Secondary measures have been taken to hunt down and kill. Ding, you killed the eyeball tissue X1. Your gun proficiency is 1. Ding, you killed the eyeball tissue X1. Your gun proficiency is 1. Ding, you killed the eyeball tissue X1. Your gun proficiency is 1. No way, the left will only need 6 shots at a time, and it's useless to change the ammunition except for showing off. It doesn't matter if you turn into a monster just to survive. Ding, your body has undergone a first-degree mutation. Ding, your body has undergone a first-degree mutation. Ding, your body has undergone a first-level mutation. Ding your combat experience 1. Ding your combat experience 1. Ding your combat experience 1. Of course, I'm not guilty of being a little weirdo. Hee hee hee, you've become brave, young man. See see hee hee, the little monster will be handed over to you. That guy's body will be handed over to me. Once the core of the flesh and blood puppet is found, destroying it will immediately turn this guy into a pile of scrap metal. The analysis of the second objective is completed, and countermeasures are being generated. The evil spirit aggregation countermeasures are being activated, and the evil spirit curse countermeasures are being activated. Hunting, countermeasure, cracking, synchronous execution of devouring instructions. Madam, how are you doing? Aztec. Hee, look, it's making you anxious. It seems that you really care about me, hee. Madam, those strange hands in your body. Hee, no wonder it only attacked you before and ignored me. It has been adapting and collecting my battle data, analyzing me, devouring me, assimilating me. Hee is really not an easy opponent to deal with. Ma'am. Oh, okay. That is. Warning, the crisis level is increasing. Warning, the current crisis level is 70. Warning, the current crisis level is 87. The lady's tentacles assimilated by that monster. The highest priority instruction detects target 1 in the analysis of target 2 and delays target adjustment. The highest priority is to hunt target 1. Warning, the current crisis level is 92. Warning, the current crisis level is 99. Madam, you are still alive. Let's go, let's go. Damn it, I never thought even the lady wouldn't be a match for that monster. Pull. What should I do? Even if I don't leave, I won't be able to help much and may even die. Why don't we go first and find more helpers to seek revenge later? No, madam, I got into danger because of me. Now that I'm leaving, it's no different from being a coward. I will definitely find a way to save the lady. Hey, little baby. I know you hate me because I feed you expired potions every day, but now is not the time to be angry. A monster has set its sights on our pharmacy, and I need your help, otherwise we can't escape. Hello, did you hear that? Ding little baby's favorability towards you is 1. Ding little baby's favorability towards you is 1. This is it. Baby. Little baby level camp, orderly and evil. Racial combat capability. Introduce a tongue hidden in the cellar of a bloodsaw potion shop. It seems to be a part of some existing body that voluntarily feeds on bloodsaws for unknown reasons. The most hated thing in life is expired potions that are like feces, and a human youth who has been feeding it feces for 2 years. Hissing CNM. Why are you scolding me? Don't think I don't understand. Try cursing. Hissing CNMB. Are you going to argue? You ugly and cowardly big tongue. Hiss NS hiss NGLL all said work. I've already said that what I fed was either feces, medicine, or expired. Hiss NMMP. Ding little baby's favorability towards you is 10. Ding little baby's favorability towards you is 10. Forget it, my friend is still fighting with that monster and I don't have time to argue with you. Now we must unite and find a way to deal with that monster. Hiss GWPS. So I need your help. I'll give you 2 months of high-quality medicine. Ding Xiaobao's favorability towards you has increased by 0001. Hissing CI. Comprehensively devouring progress 4555. Devour. Don't panic, madam. I'm here to save you. Let's go up. Read. Why did you run away before we even fought? You coward, go back. 1. Hurry up and go back to me. 3 months to rescue my friend and give you 3 months of top-notch potion. Good job. Ding poop-like taste. Little baby's favorability towards you is 1. Ding doesn't want to lick at all. Little baby's favorability towards you is 1. Target 3 analysis. Giant statue missing. Organization priority highest. Containment highest. Anti-corrosion form activated. Anti-curse form activated. Containment activated. Hissing WC. Baby. No, I can't take care of that much anymore. Only I can save the lady now, and I must not be afraid. Got it. Where? Madam, where are you? Eureka. Madam, don't worry, I'm here to save you. Target 2 is engulfing and peeling off. Switch to the first priority target for the highest priority target. Vengeful hair. Right now, little baby, pull hard. We're almost there, just a little bit left. Ghost countermeasures initiate devouring process startup. Damn it, we still need a little bit more. Even if you try your best, you will still be swallowed up by this world in the end. It's not easy to live until now and still meet a valuable companion worth cherishing. Is the life that has just started going to die halfway through? If I am destined not to escape the fate of death, then we need to pull another cushion before we die. Ding, your body has undergone a level 3 mutation. Warning, warning. Level 4 mutation and level 6 mutation. Level 9 mutation. This is Lin. Warning, encountering unknown mutations and turmoil, activating the highest level analysis structure, activating emergency comprehensive suppression. Target analysis successfully initiated countermeasures. Warning, abnormal mutation occurred in the target. Data parsing failed. Start secondary parsing. Second parsing succeeded. Start countermeasures. Warning, third parsing. Unable to parse information, confusion, target efficiency exceeds core analysis load, devours, kills, destroys. Warning, affected by the breeding of flesh and blood puppets, mutation is out of control. Warning to the outside world, serious interference from flesh and blood, mutation spreading. Ding body mutation level 9. Ding body mutation level 9 LL. What exactly is that? Little baby has a SAN value of 50, while the blood cloak evil spirit has a SAN value of 40. Biological kill start. Biological kill start. Biological kill start. Warning, in the first, second, unknown mutation killing, third, fourth, and fifth unknown variants are about to break through and kill the organism. Lin. Evil spirit's vision opened. How could you not see Lin's body at all? It has turned into a piece of flesh, twisted and chaotic, and now Lin has become the embodiment of disaster. Warning, unable to contain biological extermination failure. Activate emergency flesh and blood reorganization. Activate emergency preparedness plan. The host is suffering from severe loss of life due to phagocytosis, with a 9-level mutation occurring in the body. The mutation has failed, and there is a warning of abnormal life form. A special mutation has occurred in the body, and the test results are unknown. The unknown variant appears, and self-awareness cannot be controlled. Warning: a special unknown variant has appeared and cannot be resolved. Urgent acceleration of the recombination process is required. The target is showing strong hostility and a strong desire to devour. The flesh and blood recombination is restricted. Warning: the target is beginning to devour the body. Evil spirits are ineffective in countermeasures, and the flesh and blood recombination is ineffective. Biological killing is ineffective. The target is rapidly growing, and the degree of body damage is 221-26. Cannot be contained. Cannot be contained. Lin, can you hear me? Ha 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 hee. This voice is Lin. Why is it similar in form to my evil spirit? Hee 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 hee. Could it be that some of the evil spirits that Lin took from me before have combined with disaster? Warning: all aircraft have failed, with a loss degree of 88. Warning: target begins to devour. Core target begins to devour. 020. Oh, blood clothed evil spirit, sand value 10. Blood clothed evil spirit, sand value 10. That puppet is dead. Warning: the damage to the Type 3 body of the flesh puppet has reached 98%. Comprehensive link failure. Master, we have lost contact with the Type 3 puppet sent to hunt down Blood, Saw, and others. The backlash wave destroyed the control base of the Type 3 puppet. Are you joking? The Type 3 flesh and blood puppet is the most advanced hunter in our demon association. Who else could be its opponent in this dark world besides the root-level creatures and king-level creatures? Indeed, those rebellious individuals who are unwilling to return to the association have strong abilities, but they have mostly died at the hands of Type 3 puppets. It is impossible to defeat them with the power of the Bloodsaw. Bloodsaw. I understand that his first puppet back then was led by a 5-member council composed of him and 4 other members. But now the flesh and blood puppets are far beyond that era, and he doesn't have the ability to strangle my perfect works. Command to locate the coordinate point where the Type 3 puppet is disconnected and dispatch the hunter column at the same time. The 4th and 3rd puppets must obtain the most accurate intelligence to conduct an emergency survey at the target location. Yes. Lin, how are you doing? Surprisingly, there were no injuries at all. What's going on? Anyway, let's go back first and talk about it. Ding, congratulations on completing the task Blood Knight Beyond the Stage. You have earned 20,000 skeleton coins and 5,000 basic experience. You have obtained the only special reward function, the Flesh Disaster Ding. Your level has reached level 10 and you can start the job transfer task. Additional experience is temporarily stored and returned after job transfer. It's dawn. Open a camp. This is the lady's bedroom. How could I be here? I was devoured by the monster, wasn't I? Lin, you're awake. Madam, you survived. How's it going? Is there anything wrong with your body? It's already the 2nd day. Oh, you probably don't remember anything. Let me tell you slowly. What time is it now? So that monster is dead. A large number of malignant creatures grew inside the body and dismembered the monster from the inside. Yes, later I dragged you out of that puppet's body. Being able to kill such a powerful monster is something that no ordinary person can do. Lin, you're making my sister increasingly interested. The blood and flesh growth potion was overused by me, causing my body to mutate uncontrollably, and then my mutant dismembered the monster when I lost consciousness. But how did my body fully recover? And where did that monster come from, and why did it kill me? Where is the body of that monster? I brought back this powerful creation that was left in the backyard. I think there must be some mystery hidden behind it. Take me to take a look. If I'm not mistaken, all of this is related to the teacher. Maybe I can find clues from this monster. Intelligence 26, Physique 51, points to be allocated 4, TI 10. This was not off by me. I can't rule out the possibility that you mutated so badly at the time that I was a little scared. If that's the case, then the mutated power in my body should still be there. Although it looks normal, maybe there has been some hidden mutation inside my body. Lin level 10, awaiting job transfer, race, ethnicity, and variation. Strength 22, Agile 23. Introducing the crazy mutant apprentice of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy who can navigate around various powerful creatures with ease. Although maintaining excellent interpersonal relationships cannot change the essence of a dishonest merchant, the excellent qualities and fighting spirit demonstrated in times of crisis are still worthy of praise. Let's confirm first. Sure enough, the system immediately explained where the mutation occurred in me. Ding, you trigger the reaction of the task body. Task reward, Skull Coin 1000, Basic Experience 500, Legend Reward 1. Task description: the extensive use of blood and flesh growth agents in a special environment resulted in the fusion of the host's body and the blood puppet, leading to malignant special mutations. Task objective: find the mutation in the body and find a way to control it within half a day. Task failure: mutation will completely replace the host process irreversibly. I'm asking you where the mutation occurred. You just sent me a task, and what's the situation? Can you just tell me where the mutation occurred? Ding, please ask the host to explore on their own. Ding host, please do not engage in malicious behavior towards the system in your mind. The system may think that the host has provided additional assistance. Please search for it yourself. I'm making a loud noise. What are you doing? Sorry, I have some urgent matters to attend to. See you later. I took these useless flesh and blood back to refine medicine. See you later. Oh. I remember the teacher had many books that detailed how to treat mutations. 100 malignant cell mutations caused by exposure to radiation, body distortions caused by curse mutations, novel mutations, Lolita and her tentacles, must tell story guide. 35 practical operations for taming evil spirits. Almost there. The mutations in my body can now be summarized into 4 key points. Firstly, the mutation in my body is still in its incubation period due to some special reasons that prevent it from recovering in the first place and killing me. The second variant is uncontrollable and is likely to have its own behavioral will. Thirdly, the one who emptied the flesh and blood puppet at that time must have been a variant within my body. It was powerful and I definitely couldn't do it. Fourthly, the system provided me with additional assistance when I was unconscious. System skill list: infectious aura curse diagnosis. Detailed introduction of functional flesh and blood disaster system skills. Special introduction to quality. The ability obtained through intense flesh and blood recombination and vigorous mutation allows the host to freely control their own flesh and blood for secondary recombination and breeding. The upper limit of the ability depends on the host's system points. This is the new skill I acquired last night, and I relied on it. It's effective now. The body is changing, and the organs, flesh, and even cells are reorganizing. I can clearly feel that every part of the body is bigger and stronger than before, invincible. Incorrect. Now is not the time to think about these strange things. We must find ways to contain the variants. If the flesh and blood puppet is eaten by a mutant, where will the large amount of meat be stored? My weakened body cannot store so much flesh and blood, and I don't feel any abnormality at all. So it must be because the existence of the variant has affected my bodily functions, so that my body can easily accommodate several times more flesh and blood like a mutant. Since the variant can affect the functions of my body, then conversely, my body can also affect it. Clever tongue cloud. The sleeping trough is really impressive. Warning the host of loss of life and abnormal buff of dichlorvos poisoning. Hee, how does it taste? Variant, this is the ultimate insecticide that I replicated based on my memories before time travel. It can definitely make you feel like you're about to die, and you'll roll out of my body in fear. Damn it, there's no response at all. Okay, you wait for me. Expired medication. Warning of host receiving abnormal buff, severe itching. Warning of host receiving abnormal buff, severe skin rash. Warning the host of abnormal buff viral spread. How can I convince you that this pain is nothing to me? If you can't bear it, just be honest and come out of my body. It's yours and mine. Ding, you have refined a powerful plague potion X1. Ding, you have refined a severe weakness potion X1. Ding, you have refined a malignant virus drug X1. You're refining experience 1. You're refining experience 1. The poison is ready. What should I drink at exactly the same time to give it a boost? With the old wine that the teacher has treasured for many years. Drinking poison and having fun at the mouth are like immortals. Ding, you have been poisoned and your health is rapidly decreasing. You are expected to pass away within 20 minutes. You took the restorative potion in your mouth and your life was worth a brief recovery. Ding, you took the recovery potion and your life was worth a brief recovery. The Ding virus is wreaking havoc on your major organs, and you are expected to die from various complications within 15 minutes. Itching, burning, cold, high fever, ha ha ha. If it were to crack 10 times on a normal person, it wouldn't be enough. Now it's all about exerting willpower. Let's hold on for 20 minutes first. If that thing doesn't leave my body yet, let's do another 20 minutes. Come to the first round. 20 minutes later. Ding, you have taken the poison and the toxins in your body have dissipated. No, come again. Come again. Come again. Come again. Come again. Come again. Again. Come again. Again. Ding's fear of you is 10. Ding's fear of you is 10. I can still. Ding's fear of you 11. Ding's fear of you 12. Wow, wow. I did it. You can do it as you please. Ding's fear of you 15. Ding's fear of you 20. The medicine has turned over. Is this mother abnormal? She chose to die together in order to kill me. Can't bear it anymore? I need the antidote. Goodoo, goodoo. Vanessa, are you addicted to poison? Ding's fear of you 10. Ding's fear of you 10. We can't lose. If we lose, it's all over. I can't do it anymore. It's both poison and antidote. The feeling of jumping back and forth between life and death is too exciting. Fortunately, this kid is not good either. I want to drink better every other time. Ding's fear of you 20. Ding's fear of you 20. It's all broken, but you still want to drink it. You can't treat the poison as wine anymore, Dama Dama. Don't slack off, don't. Song Yao hand. Gudu gudu. Do. Ding your poison resistance 1. Ding your poison resistance 1. Ding, you have achieved a milestone. Poison jar, you have gained basic experience of 300. Ding, you have achieved a stage of success. The medicine won't die. You have gained 300 basic experience. Did I drug out that variant? Poison jar special achievement. If you are poisoned more than 500 times in a short period of time and do not die, there is a chance to obtain permanent attribute blessing. You have gained full attribute 1, poison resistance 10. If I don't die, I have a special achievement of being exposed to more than 200 types of highly toxic substances in a short period of time, and I don't die. There is a chance to obtain permanent blessings from you, including 2 attributes, 5 constitutions, and 5 poison resistance. I did see a certain part of my body moving on its own before, but I can't remember exactly what it was. We need to be saved. Racial abnormality, mutation, attribute, order, evil. Level, no combat ability, extremely strong devouring desire. Introduction to the current weak state, a special mutation born from a certain human teenager due to some fortuitous circumstances, combined with some fragments of the flesh puppet type 3, including the flesh and blood organization, the heart of the faceless demon, and the evil spirit aggregation. It has strong symbiotic strength with the mother, but particularly dislikes pesticides. Lin has a sand value of 10 and her left hand has a sand value of 9. I ate you. I remember now. It's true that your left hand has changed. It was you who kept pulling me and preventing me from taking drugs. You pervert, even if you die on your own, you still want to pull me on your back. Nonsense, as long as you get out of my body, everything will be fine. This guy is so strong, we must find a way. Skill launches flesh and blood disaster. You actually want to control Auntie Ben. As a lowly human like you, it's you who should be controlled. Stop talking big and don't think that just because I'm on top of you, I won't dare to touch you, you brat. I'm XX, you're XX. We've spent the whole day together. Today, I'll see who can kill whom. White AP. Come on, there's something you can do. My Lin is still afraid of one hand. Lin's health is 1. Health is 1. Do you dare to bump into me? Look at the trick. Wow, wow, wow. Lin's health is 10. If possible, switch to using your right hand in the future. Wow, you're 11. Come on, hurt each other. I will definitely chop you off and then soak you in a medicine bottle to make a specimen. Give it a try, Flower Q. I'll give you a chance. If you volunteer to leave my body now, I'll spare your life. This sentence should be spoken by me. As long as you obediently let me eat your head, I will let you go. HX. It seems that we have no further discussion. Who wants to discuss with you? Kill you. Ding your combat ability 1, ding your combat ability 1, ding your combat ability 1. You're done for. Give up, you can't beat me. That's the leftover insecticide from the backyard before. You still want to trick me by drinking medicine. Don't be delusional. You can't reach it. Skill launches flesh and blood disaster. Is it? Wow, wow, wow. Fear of you 10, fear of you 10. Damii Woolululu. I'll choke you to death. Patat. Filled up. Huh, finally. Oh, wow. Ding host, You have received a mild warning of pesticide poisoning due to abnormal status. Warning about the pesticide you have taken. 3 reactions have triggered residual toxins in your body, causing toxicity to rebound and sting you. The abnormal state of pesticide poisoning has changed from mild to severe. Oh no, I forgot that this variant and I share the same body. If we poison it, then I also need to. You stupid mother gave me poison, and you have to do it too. Ding Xiaobao's favorability towards you is 10. Ding Xiaobao's favorability towards you is 10. Kill you, how dare you give me that terrifying pesticide? I must kill you. Ding little baby's anger towards you 10. After I finish vomiting. Oh, hey. Kill you. Ding little baby's anger towards you 10. Ding little baby's anger towards you 10. Ceasefire and wait for me to slow down before chopping you off. I agree. I don't have an appetite for you right now. I'll eat you later. How about we temporarily live in peace? What do you think? It seems like a good proposal. Actually, there's no point in continuing to fight like this. Yeah, in the end, it's a win-win situation. It's acceptable to think about having 2 consciousnesses in one body. Yes, just peaceful coexistence is enough. Ha ha. Ha ha. I knew you wanted to sneak attack me, but luckily I reacted quickly enough. I didn't expect you to be so malicious. It was you who wanted to chop me off while I wasn't paying attention. You're the bad guy. Kill you, you're done. Excuse me, is there anyone in the store? I need treatment. Ding, you triggered the task of diagnosing diseases. The task rewards 200 skull coins, basic experience 100, and special rewards X1. If it weren't for my customers coming, I would have chopped you off now. You wicked guy, if you want to chop, I'll chop you first. The guest is here. Please wait a moment and come soon. Katsura. Racial, alien, attribute confusion, neutral level 69, powerful combat ability. Introduction to melee abilities, alien creatures wandering in the dark world who consider themselves the offspring of the indescribable deep black goat Sab Nicholas. But most people think this is far-fetched because there is no doubt that they are not much different from creatures such as pig-headed demons and dog-headed monsters in this world. Welcome to Bloodsaw Pharmacy. Chang, that one. Welcome. I am a buddy here because the boss has gone out, so I am the boss. May I ask if the customer needs anything? Sheep-headed monster has a sand value of 1. I'm a stranger from out of town. I seem to be a bit sick. I heard that the local customs are simple and I happened to pass by, so I wanted to see if I could find a doctor to take a look. Clang 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 clang. Then you've come to the right person. There's only one pharmacy within 100 miles here. Don't worry, no matter what illness you have, I promise to cure you with the medicine. Can you please calm down? Didn't you see the guests coming? You're getting more and more excited as you fight, aren't you? Look at the sword. Something's wrong, something's wrong. This pharmacy always feels different from the normal art style of a pharmacy. Boss, you look very busy. Do you want me to come back another day? The goat-headed monster has a sand value of 5 and a sand value of 5. Sorry for accidentally slipping my hand. Did I scare you? No, it's okay. It's okay. What kind of hand slip? You clearly saw me walking and threw it over, right? Don't be afraid, please come in quickly. Pot. Be nice with yourself. Oh my God, why is this store broken everywhere? Did it just go through a gang war? Because our store has just been renovated recently and is somewhat damaged, rest assured that we can provide you with a pleasant shopping experience. Who did you cheat with the decoration? This scratch looks like it's all from a battle. Scratch mark. Chang Chang. Sharpen the knife. And this boss inexplicably chopped himself off from the moment he walked in. Can he be a mental illness? Will he ever stab me at any time? Throb. No, we can't stay here. We have to find a way out. So, can I go for a walk first? I think it might be impolite for me to step in with my left foot earlier. Is that so? Are you not planning on treating me here? What would happen if I were to say that? Of course not, because customers are God and have the right to choose, right? Yes, customers are gods, haha. Kill you, me ex, your ex, kill you. The black spot is indeed a black shop. If I do it, he will chop me to death. The goat-headed monster has a sand value of 5 and a sand value of 5. How terrifying. The owner of this shop is so ruthless that he even chopped himself down. Is this the ghost alley? The local customs are so simple. I'll go. Proficiency in battle. May I ask why you are exchanging 2 knives? Are you practicing some powerful combat technique? It's not just about wanting to chop off your left hand, haha. Why? I can't tell you more specifically. You just need to know that this hand is not a good hand and can eat people. Yeah, just now it wanted to eat me. If I don't restrain it, it might even want to eat you, the customer. Left hand cannibalism. Of course, you can rest assured that I am here and it won't hurt you. Really? Do you really have a cannibalistic left hand? How do you feel like you're lying to me? Actually, you want to find a chance to kill me, a stranger, right? Even if I have low intelligence, you can't insult me like this. Ding Yang 2 monsters trembles 10. Ding Yang 2 monsters trembles 10. Boss, I see you seem very busy. I'll come back later. We must find a way to leave this place now. I don't need to diagnose you immediately. Looking for your sister, you clearly want to find a weapon to kill me. I'll sneak away first as a gesture of respect. Wait for me to find the stethoscope. It's strange. I remember putting it here. Haha, goodbye to you. Want to run, let me flash. Do you think you can hide? Sheep-headed monster has a sand value of 10. I didn't hide, so I got up and moved around. This soul alley is full of my good neighbors. I can't chop you off. I'll have my neighbor sister chop you off later. Is this the final warning? And there are his helpers nearby. Damn it, he keeps threatening me again and again. I'm not a vegetarian either. I'll approach him first and then take advantage of his lack of preparation to make a move. Go die. Be honest, believe it or not, I'll chop you off now. Sheep-headed monster with a sand value of 30. Pooh-ho. Guessed, I found the stethoscope. Well, what's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. Let's get started, then. Okay, everyone listens to your sob. Did the doctor discover any unfavorable conditions? Is he thinking about how to kill me? Is it better to skewer the waistband and cut the meat, or just grill it whole? The more he thinks about it, the more terrifying it becomes. Let me go, I'm not delicious at all. Have you recently experienced severe fright due to arrhythmia? It's a bit. Have you ever been scared? Don't you have any B numbers in your heart? Is the poisoning severe? But I see that your seal has turned black, your gaze is lifeless, and your lips have turned purple. This is most likely a sign of poisoning. It can't be true. If one is severely frightened after poisoning and experiences rapid blood circulation, it can be life-threatening. Have you ever been to a place with strong miasma before? Have you ever been attacked by something? I have been to a swamp. I wasn't attacked, I was just scratched by the vines inside. I wrapped it up and didn't take it seriously. Ding's auxiliary diagnosis of the special toxic substance, human facial vine, has been included in the database. Tang Man. I still want to launch a surprise attack. Human face vine. I don't think you were scratched by ordinary vines, but by human face vines. That is a type of poisonous vegetation that grows in damp and cold places. It usually lurks underground and waits for an opportunity to attack passing creatures. However, the incubation period of the poison on the vine is very long, and in general, it is life-threatening. What's the unusual situation? St. Firstly, it is important to avoid being startled and to maintain a calm and peaceful heart to prevent blood pressure from rising. So quiet and peaceful. 11. Mom. Sheephead monster has a SAN value of 10. Sheephead monster has a SAN value of 10. Secondly, if there is already a situation of venom spreading, the whole body will gradually emit a strange fragrance, which can easily trigger the devouring desire of evil creatures at this time. Fortunately, our pharmacy is very safe and there are no evil creatures. The terror level of the sheep-headed monster is 50. The terror level of the sheep-headed monster is 50. Thirdly, if an evil creature is attracted, immediate bloodletting treatment must be carried out, and any delay of 1 minute could be life-threatening. 712 fields. Wait a minute, I read it wrong. It should be drinking a lot of water and recovery medicine to contain the accumulation of venom. Bloodletting is a quick way to relieve oneself and should not be used. Use. How early did you say that? Guest, why are you so anxious? I haven't finished speaking yet, and you're in such a hurry to relieve yourself. What's wrong? I didn't think about liberation. If you're halfway through, I must be in a hurry. Stop the bleeding, help me stop it. The chrysanthemums are racing. Ha ha. Don't worry, I'll help you block it right away. Please spare me. I don't want to receive treatment from you anymore. Sheephead monster crash value 10. Sheephead monster crash value 10. Sorry, don't give up on treatment. Besides, if you're not here, where else can you go? This pharmacy is only a few 100 miles away, and the poison in your body is about to break out. No, you are lying to me. There are so many villages and towns around here, how could it be that you're the only pharmacy? There used to be, but those shop owners have now become specimens of our store. Please spare me. I have 80 parents and a 2-year-old child. Spare your life. Spare your life. I don't want to die. What should my family do if I die? Don't cry, rest assured, and leave it to me. I am a doctor and I guarantee that you will be able to walk out of the door in good health. Don't come over here. The poison of the human face vine is not particularly fierce, and in a sense, it can be considered a chronic poison. And as long as the correct medication is found to neutralize it, it can still be easily eliminated. Let me give you an injection first. Although it may not be a cure-all, it can definitely make you lively and energetic. Don't worry, don't inject it through the blood vessels. Wait, how did you get such a big needle? Your blood vessels will burst. But from chrysanthemums. The terror level of the Dingyangta monster towards you is 10. The terror level of the Dingyangta monster towards you is 10. X. How about the effect? Is it super good? The special medicine that was injected into your body just now was developed by my teacher specifically for the human face vine. Indeed, although the chrysanthemum is a bit painful, the previous feeling of weakness and drowsiness has indeed decreased a lot, and the strange fragrance emanating from the body has slowly faded away. Is it true that this is not a black shop but a legitimate pharmacy? Everything before was my misunderstanding. You don't want to cure me first and then slice me, do you? How could that be? Our Bloodsaw pharmacy has always adhered to the principle that customers are God. As long as you have money, don't say you have been sliced, you can slice me. I feel relieved when you say that. Ding's Comfort Experience 1. Ding's Comfort Experience 1. The spirit of the Dingyankta monster has been greatly relieved, and you are successfully moving towards becoming a qualified and reassuring doctor. By the way, what if I don't have money? Be poor. There must be many. The sand value of the Dingyankta monster is 1. The sand value of the Dingyankta monster is 1. You scared me to death, customer. Don't joke around casually. It made me think you were here to take the Overlord potion. I've already decided which part of your body to cut. My heart is pounding, ha. Is that so? Ha. Sheephead monster blood pressure 1. Sheephead monster blood pressure 1. Well, don't even mention the effect of your medication. It feels very effective. See, in just a few minutes, I feel like all the toxins in my body have been cleared. Of course, my teacher used to specialize in cultivating this toxic substance on a large scale, and naturally knows its toxicity like the back of his hand. It can be said that in the entire darkness, only our store has the special medicine of human face vine. This way, if someone far away from here gets poisoned, it will be troublesome. Don't worry about it. There won't be such poison anywhere else except in our area. Isn't that right? Is the facial vine a specialty of this place? I always feel like there are some special logical relationships hidden within it. The customer's account has been calculated, and the total is 2,100 coins. You just gave 1,700 coins, but there is still a difference of 400 coins. I still have 300 and 100 left here. I'll look for them. 100 is still 100. No, it's gone. Is there not enough money? It's okay. We can also use body parts to pay here. Please take a look. 70. K waste 1,000 coins, average zero ball 200 coins, average road sign 250 coins, average little brother 50 coins, 1 score. Come on, let's see which part to use to offset the debt. I suggest you keep your eyeballs and wait for you to earn enough money to redeem them at any time. Wait a minute, I have some other things here that can be used to offset the debt. Please take a look. This is a part of something I picked up while wandering outside a few days ago. I thought it might be very valuable, so I kept it. V. Secret Silver Skull Fragment Quality Rare Material. Introduction: high-strength skull fragments crafted from special secret silver, which is highly precious and often used by the Demon Society to create powerful biological weapons. Demon Association. Where did you find this? The hill to the west is about 100 kilometers away. When I went there, it seemed like there had just been a battle and I didn't want to stay long, so I picked up some parts and ran away quickly. I don't know if these can be used to offset the debt. Of course. Ding, congratulations on completing the task. You have received a reward of 200 skull coins, basic experience of 100 special rewards, and a radiation of X2 severed fingers. Radiation-related consumables for severed fingers. Introducing the additional limbs that unknown organisms grow after exposure to radiation, which can cause their bodies to briefly produce massive amounts of radiation when consumed. Great, then goodbye. Monster Association Biological Weapons. Don't sleep, wake up. We have a temporary ceasefire. There are more urgent matters at hand. Why aren't you hiding? Understand what? I drank too much pesticide before, which affected my judgment. After calming down, I roughly understood. You dare not eat me. Really? I'm eating you now. Thorn. How are you scared? As long as I move my teeth, your head will be gone. It's still possible to beg for mercy now. If you're sincere, I might be able to let you go. Okay, if you don't want to eat, eat it. Don't hang a broken tongue in front of me. Hal. Collect. You're really not afraid that I'll eat you, kid. What are you afraid of? If I drink poison before, you will react. If you drink it, I will also react. Similarly, if you eat my head, you probably won't be able to survive alone. Ultimately, we actually have a mutually beneficial relationship, right? No, I'm just afraid that biting off your head might cause some negative reaction to me, but that doesn't mean I won't eat you. Then you eat, come and give it to you. If I give you a chance, you're useless. Since you dare not eat me, why don't we just take a break? Ding, your task's physical response is currently 50% completed. Introduction, you used a large amount of pesticides to make the mutant doubt whether they can survive after killing you, but the mutant still maintains strong hostility towards you. Ding, you triggered the second stage task to erase the task deadline. The goal is to survive in the interaction with the mutant and not let the mutant perceive that killing you will not be a problem. Wait a minute, can it actually survive alone by killing me? Are you kidding? If it really bit me just now, wouldn't I die in vain? Lin's sand value is 10. Are you okay? Cough, that means we're going to have a ceasefire. If we really fight, we'll end up with 2 lives and 1 body. You don't want to end up killing yourself, do you? It's going to make you laugh your teeth off when it gets out. Humph, I'll let you live a little longer. All right, let's get to the point first. This is the monster that came last night. It's a creation of the Demon Society, and my teacher used to be a member of this organization. Although I don't know what happened, based on yesterday's experience, it's highly likely that my teacher had a deep conflict with this association. The flesh and blood puppet from yesterday actually came here to eliminate the family, but it didn't find the teacher and instead found me. I killed you, not you. And looking at these fragments, the power of the Demon Society has infiltrated the vicinity. After killing that puppet last night, the Demon Society must have known what happened here. If my speculation is correct, then we will face a second wave of crisis in the next 2 days. Does it matter with me? Humph. Don't think you can stay out of it. We are both thriving and losing now. If I were to be killed, you would also burp and fart. Comfort experience 1. Comfort experience 1. First, calm down. After all, you are a piece of flesh on my body and the left hand I use the most. Your relationship with me should be very close. Humph, isn't it just that you're afraid of death and want me to help you? I can also help you, but first it's agreed that the person who comes must have me eat without your share, and they are not allowed to drink pesticides. Cooperation is limited to these 2 days. Deal. Where the hell are my left wheel and bone-picking knife? They should have been left inside that strange object during last night's battle. It's probably swallowed by it. Why don't we look for it? I thought it would reach into my arm, but it doesn't seem at all. This guy seems to grow on me, but he has his own unique internal structure. Well, it seems that the monster organization swallowed by it is right here. Ding, you have obtained the broken core 1. Ding, you have obtained the decayed flesh and blood tissue 1. Ding, you have obtained the hunting demon left wheel 1. Ding, you have obtained the bone-cutting blade X1 of the blood saw. Great, there's no damage at all. It's truly a legendary prop. Collect. This guy seems to have many good treasures in his belly. Why don't we take this opportunity to get more of them? Not bad, not bad. There's a huge inventory. Ding, you have obtained the Eye of Focus 1. Ding, you have obtained the Dragon's Breath Hand Damage 1. Ding, you have obtained the Vengeful Spirit Hair X1. Read. PIU. More. Wow, yeah, middle flavor. Shameless, perverted, vulgar. Wait, you misunderstood. Did you misunderstand? Ah. Ding hosts health loss, ding hosts health loss. You really bite. Didn't you agree to cooperate? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean by stuffing something strange into my aunt's nipple? Do you want to fight? I'm just looking for a few props that you swallowed last night and fighting against the demon society. I'm not really going to do anything to you. Why are you so excited? I mean, how come my stomach feels empty? It turns out you took it out and killed you, Ada. Surprisingly, Ada took food from the tiger's mouth and killed you. Gululu. Chang Chang. If you don't listen, then I'll stay with you until the end. H. Ding, you triggered the task on an unsettled night. The task objective is to survive the search of 3 hunters and receive rewards of 1,000 skull coins, basic experience, 1,000 special items, and X1. To meet a extra special task target, kill all hunters, reward legendary special prop X1, legendary skill map X1. Task introduction: the night in Soul Alley is filled with turbulent undercurrents. After last night's battle to the death, a new crisis is brewing. The mysterious hunters are like hunting dogs searching for sound. Please try to hide them. Quiet down. What are you doing, Nuge? They're here. Scenario analysis shows that the flesh and blood puppet died from internal devouring and disintegration, and the information transmission has been completed. The danger level assessment is level A, and further exploration can be carried out. Now is not the time to consider taste, right? The other party has 3 difficult to deal with. Many big meat legs should taste good. Facing head-on will definitely result in losses. It's best to launch a surprise attack and take down one first. Left, left, be flexible. Wait for a moment, go wait on the door frame and wait for someone to come in and start working. Don't call me Zwazwa. Do you think we have a good relationship? Next time you dare to call me that, I'll eat you. Okay. I'm in position. Ma 31. Right now. Very good, that's it. Don't slack off, I'll give it a few more steals. Wait, why does this sound so familiar? Ah, woo 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 woo. Yada yada yada. Stop your own people. Blood cloak evil spirit sand value 10, evil spirit blood infant sand value 10. It feels like I had a nightmare. Aztec. Ladies, why are you here? Of course I'm worried about you. I ran out in a hurry during the day and didn't come looking for me at night. What should I do if I encounter the monster from last night again? She actually cares so much about me. I thought she was just craving my body. Is she really in love with me? Speaking of which, what almost ate me up just now? Let me introduce you. This is the guy I mutated last night and ate that monster. Because it's my left hand, I temporarily named it Zwazwa. You said not to call me Zwazwa. Left hand favorability towards you 1. Single-handedly. I won't say too many polite words. Yesterday, the puppet and his group arrived, and now it's very dangerous here. Run away. Ding evil spirit blood baby's favorability towards your left hand is 1. Aztec. Ding, your left hand has a favorability rating of 1 towards the evil spirit blood baby. Ding evil spirit blood baby's favorability towards your left hand is 1. Ding, your left hand has a favorability rating of 1 towards the evil spirit blood baby. Stop licking, stop licking. Someone's here. The target location has been confirmed and scanning is currently underway. Oh no, he's scanning and hiding, it's useless. Since it is so, there's no need to hide. This time, it's another biological puppet preparing for battle. The target has been locked, the target identity has been confirmed, and the target has been killed. Flesh Puppet Type 3 is the highest danger level for hunting. Danger avoidance. Are you looking for death, idiot? Hunter 120 level. Attribute, non-racial, biomechanical polymer. Extremely fast combat ability and powerful healing ability. Introducing the top hunting tools of the Demon Society, known for their speed and agility, possessing extremely strong killing and tracking abilities. These powerful hunting tools are often used by the Demon Society to carry out hunting missions and are fearless of spiritual attacks and curse attacks due to their lack of soul. So fast. Compared to the previous one, this spider monster's movements are much faster. You're amazing, go ahead. They're so flashy that they can't even eat it. You're here, go eat them quickly. Flash open. 16. Then I'll leave it to you. Stupid behind. It's stuck on the ground now. You don't have to teach me. Target analysis involves hunting unknown organisms. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Tap 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 tap. Left left. Leave it to me. Clang 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 clang. Have you contacted the 3 hunters who went to explore Soul Lane? The signal has been established. Vice President of the Demon Weapon, we can take control of those 3 hunters at any time. Bring the visual image over. I want first-hand information about Soul Alley. Yes. Kill, kill, kill. He. The blood-clothed evil spirit is actually her. This crazy woman is also considered a celebrity in Sin City. She kills people based on her own preferences and is unpredictable. Moreover, once she enters a combat state, she will never die. She is a crazy woman that many high-ranking and powerful people do not want to provoke. But even she would never be able to kill a Type 3 flesh and blood puppet. Could it be said that it's him? No, it's impossible. Wait, that seems to be the left wheel of the Demon Hunter. It seems like there's something about this seemingly frail young man who can get that crazy woman to help him fight while holding the slut bag, and the Demon Hunters never let go of his left wheel. In the past few days, the dozens of elders who were originally the dominant force in the organization have been killing and absorbing in order to retrieve the giant statue organization that they separated and kept separately. And according to the induction between the giant elephant's organizational bodies, one of the fragments is located in the Soul Lane, which is kept by the Bloodsaw. So I personally sent a flesh and blood puppet to Soul Alley, but there was no news. As the direct leader of this operation, if it fails, I will take full responsibility. Schwa. Prepare for neural synchronization. It's Vice President. Kaji. There must be no room for error this time. Identity detection equipment with the highest authority in neural information synchronization. Hunter 3's neural source synchronization has been successfully linked and activated. Ding warning, crisis is escalating rapidly. Ding, you have triggered an urgent special task to survive. The task reward is based on basic experience of 1,000 skull coins and 1,000 special items. Not good. Be careful on the left. Gurgle. Transform high temperature and strong thermal properties. Poopy. GAGA. It's all because you didn't say earlier that your tongue is gone. Can you recover from your slow response? Of course. I'll do it. You bastard dared to cut my tongue and kill you. Sure enough, all the moves and movements have changed, and the feeling is completely different from the cold machine before. Calm and composed, adept at destroying every blade with ease, just like a skilled swordsman. On the other hand, this one is completely blind and reckless, but fortunately, he works wonders with great force. Don't just watch, help me. Good. Hurry up and show off your strength in defeating that flesh and blood puppet. Weren't you super brave yesterday? That was eaten from the inside, but now it's from the outside. Even if I want to eat it, it has to scratch my mouth. There's no chance, right? I'm the doctor. He scratched it for you, and I'll sew it up for you. There's no chance. I'm here to create opportunities for you. Focusing, I type curse object. After being used by the flesh and blood puppet, the ability can activate the gaze curse. Restrictions need to be fully integrated with the body before they can be activated. Introducing the curse eye of the flesh puppet type 3. When you gaze into the abyss is also gazing at you. Its eyes are filled with curses and resentment, and everything it sees dissolves in its field of vision. Everything is melting and crumbling. Oh. Ding, your vitality is losing. Ding, your vitality is losing. Poo-ho. Put it in. Insert it. Ding, you have linked a new organ focusing pupil. Ding, warning, warning, the energy level of the focusing pupil is too high, and your control over excess limbs is significantly reduced. Is this guy crazy? He actually merged with that monster's eyes. Move your left hand away. Gaze curse activated. How is it possible to focus on the pupil? Even if the flesh and blood puppet was not killed by this young man, it is definitely related to him. This person must be killed. Left, left, fast. Okay, leave it to me. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Not good. Locked you in. Oh. Warning of widespread dissolution and damage to the body. Urgently activate powerful healing. Urgently activate curse countermeasures. It's not that easy to regain blood. Dragon breath arm type, heavy loaded with biological aggregation tissue ability to spew hot dragon breath. The taboo type biological killing body that introduces flesh and blood puppets is a powerful killing weapon that combines the power of the dragon head. The fiery dragon flame has a strong purification effect on dark creatures, and the resentful dragon head will give its endless resentment to all enemies in front of it. That's a type 3 puppet. Ding, warning, overloading of the aircraft. Overloading of the aircraft. Disaster. Long 11. Huh. Flapping sound. Hula, hula. Hula, hula. Warning, hunter. How are you, Master CMO? That guy actually used my weapon against me. How dare he? It seems that I underestimated him. I thought just guarding against his left wheel was enough. I didn't expect him to have a strange left hand and the ability to assimilate biological weapons. No, he could never be an ordinary human. Maybe he's a new type of biological weapon developed by the Bloodsaw. Humph, you are truly the top researcher in the association who studies giant statues. You won my game first, but this failure will only make me more excited. The first and second hunters of the Demon Lord have been destroyed by the blood-clothed evil spirit. Don't worry, I will personally bring my flesh and blood puppet to meet them tomorrow. Did they find the Bloodsaw? Other hunters are tracking. Based on the information we have received so far, it is highly likely that Bloodsaw went to the puppet courtyard and has a close relationship with the puppet lady there. The doll lady is even more interesting now. Kaka, kaka, kaka. Cough, 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 cough. Lin, how are you? I'm all right. Kaji. Bloodcoat Evil Spirit has a sand value of 5. Pa-da-da. Gudong gudong. I've already solved it on your end. Did you get hurt? I didn't expect this kid to care about me anymore. He's becoming more and more likable. The taste is good all over the world. This guy is really a foodie. Oh, there are still 2 big meals starting over there. Ding, you completed the task. In the restless night, you received a reward of 1,000 skull coins and 1,000 basic experience. Ding, you have completed an additional task and the goal is to kill 3 hunters. You have obtained the legendary special prop Night Doctor transfer task map and the legendary skill map random diagnosis technique. Ding, you have completed the task and will continue to live. You have gained basic experience of 1,000 skull coins and a special item, the Night Demon Blade. Night Doctor Job Transfer Task Map Type Task Item. Introduction: They are doctors walking in the dark. They are a group of very caring surgical experts. Their goal is to make all patients smile happily. They are committed to helping all living beings eliminate the troubles of diseases. Therefore, it is best to bring some illness when encountering them, otherwise they will be unhappy. Random diagnosis technique, with special quality and legendary skill effects, can diagnose up to 20 diseases for any target. Introducing him, he should be sick, right? He can't be without illness, right? How much does it take to diagnose something? Night Magic Knife Type Surgical Knife. Legendary quality with special effects that never wear out. Introducing a hard surgical knife, although it is more suitable for cutting people with a length of half a meter, there is absolutely no problem in helping people with surgery because exquisite knife skills are often reflected in the delicate handwood, and it is said that it can become more sharp at night. Open the detailed information of reward props in the system. I'm going to earn some blood with 3 high-quality special props. And the experience reward has also promoted me to level 10, so I can try to switch to a new profession later. The combination of mechanical and flesh and blood biological weapons is the Demon Society. How did you offend them? Cough, this wave is probably just a complex investigation of scouts, and there will be more trouble ahead. I don't think you've ever left Soul Alley before. How could you offend such an organization? It's because when you were treating people, you showed them to be gone, which is why you're so hated. It should be related to my teacher, but I haven't been able to contact him yet, and I'm not very sure about the specific situation. There shouldn't be any more enemies coming today. It's better to go back and rest early. And there may be a tough battle tomorrow. If you need anything, please contact me as soon as possible. It's not wrong that I was fighting against a member of the Demon Society who was extremely dangerous and would never give up. We must contact the teacher as soon as possible. The system enters the field of view. Teacher, please reply. Empty. The previous post didn't leave any comments. Isn't the teacher in this area? Regional information sharing. After yesterday, there was once again a highly intense monster invasion in Soul Lane, suspected to be a cutting-edge biological weapon of the Demon Society. Residents of Soul Lane are advised to stop going out to prevent unexpected situations. The battle in Soul Lane has ended, and the participating party is suspected to be the infamous Evil Spirit Queen and Mrs. Bloodcoat. The identity of the other participant is suspected to be an apprentice at a well-known blood saw pharmacy in Soul Lane recently. Click to play Skull Coin 30. You can't believe it! Intelligence leaked into our field of vision so quickly. XO. It's actually that doctor. I recognized him. It's so terrifying. Is that guy really that strong? He's so handsome. I want to pass by there in the morning. He's so handsome. No wonder I passed by that pharmacy today and it was in a mess. I thought it had finally been smashed, but judging from the situation, it's unlikely that the doctor was involved in yesterday's battle. It was just a one. Want to play X2? The doctor thought to himself, this is too strong. I always thought he was just a harmless apprentice, but I didn't expect that there was still such a mouth-shaped person hiding in our soul alley. I used to think that the human race was very powerful because they could survive here. The apprentice, who is too strong and harmless, didn't expect such a mouth person to exist. No wonder I used to think that the human race could survive here because of the protection of the blood-saw old pervert, but now it seems that he himself is also very powerful. I want to slap 30. Skull Coin 30. Are there any other people on the street at that time? During the previous battle between those two bald men, there was also a video shooter who might have been the same person. Watching a video costs 30 skull coins, and now 3,000 people are 90,000 yuan. If we were in that industry, it would be a lucrative industry for uploaders to watch short videos. Wait, does it mean that there are similar industries in this world that specialize in information sharing as their main business? Maybe there is information about teachers in that industry. Just find the person who posted the video based on the video, and you can find the teacher. Intelligence Source 024 Identity, Intelligence Merchant, Message for Job Transfer, Sharing and Selling Information from Various Regions of the Dark World, Intelligence Focus, and Teleportation. Found System Transmission. System transmission in progress, please wait a moment. May I ask what the customer needs? You are the informant who shares information. That's right, I'm the intelligence officer in charge of Area 900, number 24. I can provide you with all valuable intelligence within this area, of course, at a high price. Speaking of which, it looks a bit deserted here, see? This is the independent grid that I applied to vision. Every customer entering my store will be transferred to an independent grid space. Currently, I am also receiving 754 customers from other grids. I see. I want to purchase some intelligence just to see if you have any relevant sources. Excuse me? The first question is, I want to know the exact location of the blood saw. 50 black skull coins. What? The target information has been raised to level A day ago, and in real-time tracking, the price has increased by 50 times. Moreover, you are not the only customer who has inquired about the target's coordinate information. Is anyone still looking for the teacher? Is he from the Demon Society? It seems that the teacher's current situation is very dangerous. The second question is, how can we quickly establish long-distance contact with a specific organism? The cheapest. Depending on the method, the charging standard varies. The minimum is 100 skull coins and the maximum is 100,000 black skull coins. You can choose the specific standard. Skull coin 100. Twinkle. Nodding. The currency has been received, and the fastest way to contact a certain creature from a distance is through the field of view. The field of view is a mirror world that overlaps with the dark world, and because of its teleportation function, you can communicate with creatures who log into the field of view in any area of this world at will. Answer completed. Thank you for your patronage. So what? Is this worth 100 yuan? If I can contact you within the field of view, do I still need to ask you? This is the lowest level of intelligence. Okay, anyway, it's just that they're cheap and there's no good product, right? Let's continue with the question we had earlier. Let's talk about something worth one black skull coin. Skull coin 1000. The currency has been received and we will answer your questions. You can hire a contracted courier to deliver your messages over long distances, and the price of the contracted courier may vary. The speed of sending letters also varies slightly, so we also operate a courier employment service here. You can choose any courier from us. Roster. Roster of misfortune bats, xenomorph-type messenger seed can quickly transmit information through the target's body tissue and real name, while bringing misfortune domestication to the target. The hell dog, which can be domesticated as a target, has a sensitive sense of smell and tracking ability. It only needs a trace of smell to send messages from a distance, but it is highly likely that it will never return. M needs a trace, but it's highly likely to go. The void-jumping beast is an extremely efficient messenger with the fastest speed in the dark world, delivering messages quickly, teleporting quickly, and dying quickly in all aspects. Turtle King. The Japanese corrupt Earth Turtle King possesses the defense and armor at the top of the Dark World Pyramid, which can guarantee 100% integrity of letters. It is a stable group with an industry zero failure rate and consistently ranks first on the information security list, unshakable. It looks like the Rotten Earth Turtle King is more reliable, so I used it. We are currently making an appointment for you. There are 5 idle Turtle King messengers with an accident rate of 0 and a speed of 1 mph. Wait a minute, 1 mph. Yes, because the breed has undergone special improvements and the speed has increased by more than 10 times compared to previous years. The Turtle King you have reserved has maintained our store's Turtle King race walking record for many years, and currently no turtle can break it. How do you feel like you've entered a black shop when 1,000 coins in the lying trough just went down the drain? Do you have anything more reliable here? Currently, only the current 4 types of messengers are idle. However, we are accelerating the domestication of more categories of messengers. If you are not satisfied, you can come back to visit us later. Turtle King has high safety but slow speed. Yes. The speed of the Void Beast is fast, but it dies quickly. You rewrite. 2 different couriers have each reserved 2 for me. I have an urgent need. Wait a moment. We have successfully made an appointment for you and need to fill in your address in the dark world. We will ship the goods to you as soon as possible because it belongs to a biological contract and cannot be traded in the field of view. Don't worry, we won't leak your information. You can fill it out with confidence. Okay. I trust you, damn it. Just fill in the neighboring address and fool around. 2 void-jumping beasts and 2 rotten earth turtle kings are settling the current employment fee for you, totaling 2,600 skull coins. After payment, we will immediately ship it to you. Didn't I already give you 1,000 yuan just now? Just now it was intelligence consulting fee, now it's messenger employment fee that needs to be settled separately. I was definitely tricked by this store. Ding skull coin 2,600. The currency has been received, and it is expected that the contract scroll will be delivered to you in 2 hours. Thank you for your patronage. This guy is actually still sleeping. Even though so much has happened, I can still sleep. If it weren't for seeing you useful, I would really want to stab you. Crunching and creaking. Crunching and creaking. This location is available, we'll just wait for the shipment to be sent over there. Waiting is also boring. Let's take a look at the props sent by the system last night, right? Schwa. Night magic knife type surgical knife. Legendary quality with special effects that never wear out. Introducing a hard surgical knife, although it is more suitable for cutting people with a length of half a meter, there is absolutely no problem in helping people with surgery because exquisite knife skills are often reflected in the delicate handwood, and it is said that it can become more sharp at night. This thing is actually a surgical knife. Did you accidentally bump the patient during the surgery? I think you're still suitable for using it to kill people and keep it for self-defense, right? Night Doctor Job Transfer Task Map Type Task Item. Introduction. They are doctors walking in the dark. They are a group of very caring surgical experts. Their goal is to make all patients smile happily. They are committed to helping all living beings eliminate the troubles of diseases. Therefore, it is best to bring some illness when encountering them, otherwise they will be unhappy. Random Diagnosis Technique, Special Quality, Legendary Level Skill. Diagnose up to 20 diseases randomly for the target effect. Introducing him, he should be sick, right? He can't be without illness, right? How much does it take to diagnose something? The task book for Night Doctor Job Transfer should be a tool for job transfer, right? As for this random diagnosis book, I feel more suitable for those unscrupulous doctors who deceive people, and I am not worthy of it. Ding, you have learned the special skill of random diagnosis. Ding, random diagnosis has two effects, active triggering and passive triggering. Passive triggering can quickly perform multiple random diagnoses on the target and quickly determine the diseases on the target's body. It can be triggered by any tissue of the target's body. Proactively using gaze to focus on the target can randomly assign at least 1 to up to 20 diseases to the target, consuming a large amount of mental energy. The target's illness depends on the target's physical condition and the host's mental energy. It's really unethical to be able to endow the target disease with this ability. But giving diseases and treating them means endless amounts of money. There are countless small coins. No, as a morally upright and conscientious young man, I must never do this. No, absolutely not. Passive diagnosis triggers the discovery of target disease 1, indigestion. Discovery of target disease 2, pesticide phobia. Discovery of target disease 3, aphasia. Discovery of target disease 4, gene mutation recessive. Is it amazing that just one glance can detect all diseases? This passive ability is indeed a divine skill for doctors. Why don't you try using active skills on it? No, it's just my left hand that has been with me for many years. I can't bear to use her as a test subject. Even though she had scolded, hit, and even tried to eat me multiple times before, I still accept the punishment. Ding ding. I'm so dizzy. I feel a little nauseous. What's going on? Did you eat something bad? No, you shouldn't. Ding, you randomly diagnosed the target with a disease called morning sickness. Although morning sickness is a symptom that only occurs after pregnancy, I don't know why the left-hand variant also has a similar reaction. I inexplicably feel dizzy, nauseous, loss of appetite, and bloated stomach. I can't help but beep. You know how impressive it is. Next time, if you dare to provoke me again, I won't kill you. What's the situation? I also experienced morning sickness. Damn it, I forgot that our perceptions are interconnected. It's my own fault. Feed. Don't eat so many things casually. Are you sick? Don't come, take this bottle of medicine and rest well. Are you trying to bribe me? Don't think I'll say thank you. If there's a chance, I'll still eat it. Humph. Ding's left hand's favorability towards you is 1. Ding's left hand's favorability towards you is 1. Stop talking nonsense, drink quickly. Goodoo. Ding's left hand showed a slight change in attitude towards you, feeling that although you are despicable, you occasionally seem decent. Creak. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Your mail delivery. Pa-da-da. Mr. Schwamu, is that you? It's me. There are no issues with identity confirmation. Please sign for it. Creak. Thank you for your patronage. The informant used the instructions to open the scroll and drip their own blood to sign their name. The employment contract agreement has been formulated for you. After completing the steps, the messenger will respond to your name. Please write your name on the back of the card and hand it over to my messenger to confirm that you have successfully received the goods. I have a pen here. Ding discovered the target disease of aging rheumatism. Ding discovered the target disease of ugliness. Ding discovered the target disease of cold toxin erosion. Ding discovered the target disease of abdominal cyst. Please sign my name. I need to go back and give my order. Have you recently felt abdominal bloating, pain, and chills all over your body? When walking, my knees feel cold and I have a slight urge to cry when looking in the mirror. What's going on? How could he know? What do you want? Oh my God, have I encountered some perverted stalker? My friend, your life is not long. Alas. What? Don't be afraid, I think you can see that I am a very professional doctor. I can easily detect your symptoms with just a glance. To be honest with you, your problem is very serious. If not treated in a timely manner, it can result in mild paralysis, severe paralysis, or even death. Even if you barely manage to save your life, if you don't receive proper medical guidance and care afterwards, you will suffer from sequelae and half a life of pain. What should I do then? Can you save me? Of course, if we have the chance to meet, we will do our best to save each other. Hee hee. Come on, next to me is my store. Don't worry, the consumption is not high. Think carefully, didn't I come to deliver the package? Why did I inexplicably come to see a doctor? But he can see all my illnesses at a glance, maybe he's a miracle doctor. He never expected me, as a messenger, to have such a chance. It's really a blessing from heaven. Guest, please lift your leg up. Thin and long ghost shadow with a sand value of 10. Do you have any pain? It hurts dozens of times more than before. If it hurts, that's right. The root of the problem is right here. From what you see, it's old rheumatism caused by cold toxins. If this continues, sooner or later, it will make you unable to get out of bed due to bone hyperplasia. But it didn't hurt like this before. You just knocked it and it hurt so much. No, it's not heavy. Did I hit too hard? It hurts so much even if you don't take it seriously, which means the illness has already taken root in your bones. It's not that serious, is it? Ha. It's ridiculous. Do you know how many patients are forced to die just because of a lucky mentality? Do you know what kind of torment it will be when illness really erodes your whole body? Maybe you didn't feel it at first. It's just like an ant crawling around you. Tremble. And then it will become increasingly painful, like a knife cutting flesh. With each blow, it swells up like a meatball, and when you touch that meatball, it bursts open. Bang, bang. I'll treat you now. Stop talking, doctor. I'll listen to you in everything. This is a specially made blood saw bone patch from our store, 1 piece each time, 3 times a day. This is an oral prescription for treating rheumatic pain. You can boil these 2 pounds of medicine and drink them once a day for 7 consecutive days when you go back. And this is a nutritional supplement. Even if you have weak bones, take it and drink it every day. This is for appetizing and digestive purposes, so why don't you bring some? Also, why don't you bring this kidney tonifying one? Doctor, are we drinking too much medicine? Is it too much? This is just medicine for treating your old rheumatism. I haven't told you about any other illnesses yet. What else is there? Have your bones been getting cold all these days, and this chill is spreading from the inside out, from your abdomen to your whole body? Han Si, you can even tell this. This is impossible, isn't it? Based on my initial diagnosis of you, you should have been infected with cold toxin, and it is a malignant cold toxin. This lesion has even caused malignant cysts to appear in your stomach. You can tell if you have undergone surgery or not. Clang. Is that a surgical knife in your hand? It looks a bit too big, doesn't it? Next one, trembling. Is that so? Don't worry, I am a professional surgeon, the bigger the better. Then I'll start. Wait a minute. What's up? Don't you need to use anesthesia? Why do we have to say again? Isn't it normal to perform surgery and administer anesthesia to patients? Can we also forget about this? I almost forgot again. Look at my memory. Don't worry, I'll call you right away. He. Thin and long ghosting with a SAN value of 10. And it seems like he doesn't even know where to put his own anesthesia. Isn't that right? Isn't this person a miracle doctor? Call. Eureka. Out of date. Why don't you just endure it? No, absolutely not. I was already in excruciating pain when I hammered my knee before. If I don't get anesthesia or undergo surgery, I will definitely die. Dada. What method? Well, there's another method of anesthesia. I don't know if you're willing to try it or not. Physical anesthesia. Physical anesthesia. Ding, you knocked out the slender ghost shadow. You have gained 10 basic experience points. Hee. Ah. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Ding, you have successfully removed the cyst of the slender ghost. Your surgical ability is 10. Ding, your night demon blade dealt 100 points of damage to the internal organs of the slender ghost. Your blade skill 1 was successful. Ding, you have successfully stopped bleeding the internal organs of the slender ghost. Your internal medicine ability is 1. Ding, due to excessive force, your thin and long waist was misaligned. Your internal medicine ability is 1. Ding, you straightened the misaligned waist of the skinny ghost. Your internal medicine ability is 1. Ding, you successfully completed an outstanding suture. Your sewing ability is 10. The light is off. Operation room. Physical anesthesia. Gallbladder is not about removing cysts. Old rheumatism. The guest cyst has been removed for you, but the remaining toxins still need to be taken care of. This is a new medication I have prepared for you, and you should take it on time every week to ensure that the medication will cure your illness. Take it. I thank you and wish your family happiness and joy. No need to thank you. It's all my responsibility. Also, the total medical expenses this time are 3,000 skull coins. Can I ask if it's cash or a cut as collateral? Here's the cash. Thank you for your patronage. Also, you haven't signed this package yet. Could you please confirm again? Right, hold on a moment. PT Ding, you have discovered the target disease of congenital hyperalysis. Ding, you have discovered permanent skin pus discharge from the target disease. Ding, you have discovered malignant toxin residues of parasitic moths in the target disease. Ding, you have discovered the target disease of intermittent limb melting. What's the situation? Why did the passive skill suddenly trigger again? Pick up. This is hair. No problem, just let me ask if this delivery has been handled by anyone else. What's wrong? Is there a problem with the goods? Absolutely not. My owner always ships one-on-one and personally packages it. It's impossible for anyone else to touch it. It's the informant, that's right. It seems like he's suffering from various strange illnesses. No wonder he's been lurking in the field of vision all year round doing intelligence work. Well, I got it. Take it. You tricked me thousands of times before, and this time I have to thank you very much. Thank you. You don't need to thank me. It's my responsibility. Hand. The receipt has been written. Please make sure to hand it over to your owner. I am very satisfied with this shipment. Hey, this is about treating my master. I'm not mistaken, right? You diagnosed a bunch of life-threatening illnesses for my master with just one strand of your hair. Are you flying on a rocket? Forget it, mind your own business. If you delay, you might have to diagnose me again. Turn around. Guests are welcome to come again next time. Thank you for your patronage. All right, it's time to get down to business. Tick-tock. All right, first letter to Xiao Xiao. XO. A swishing sound. After all, it is the most powerful person I know, and maybe it can help me and my teacher. Kaji. Ticking and ticking. Ticking and ticking. Dissipation. Void jumping beast level 80. The camp maintains order, neutrality, and combatability, running fast. Introduce strange creatures wandering in the void and abyss. When you look up at the void, if you see a large group of shooting stars flying rapidly across the sky, don't doubt that they may not be shooting stars, but groups of jumping beasts that absolutely shuttle through the void. Rotten Ground Turtle King level 81. The camp lacks combat capability and is hard. Introducing the Turtle Kings, who are quiet in the Everglades. They are gentle and sluggish, spending an absolute part of their lives in slumber for thousands or even tens of thousands of years. For them, there is almost no meaning. Although most of the Everglades turtles do not want to leave the swamp, there are always some independent beings who want to find a job in the outside world, such as delivery. Are you my messengers? Oh, wow. Yes. You're messenger. Huh, I almost got separated, see. Then I'll trouble you. I heard from your master that you can also locate and send messages to the target based on their body odor, right? No. Wrong. It's called Xiao Xiao. Remember this scent and make sure to deliver the letter to me as soon as possible. Good. Out. Hair. Want. You walk slowly. Your mission is also assigned, and I know your speed is the fastest in your messenger world. This is fragments of meteorites. You just went to the void outside. Haha. Haha, it's really fast. It's truly the fastest messenger. Haha. Your skull is so cracked. Look at the road when you start flying. If you kill yourself as soon as you leave, I'll have to pay for your burial before I can deliver the letter. No, none of these sleeping dragon and phoenix chicks are reliable. No, I have to combine them. Void jumping beast. Rotten Turtle King. 100 yen integration. Hee. Void jumping turtle. Wang. This way, both the speed of the void-jumping beast and the defense of the Turtle King can be taken into account. Although the turtle shell may affect the speed of the jumping beast, at least there is no need to worry about being killed on the road. Turtle, you are responsible for protecting the dog and the letter. Goosey, you are responsible for delivering the turtle to the recipient's destination. I believe that after you two are connected, you will definitely become a clear stream in your messenger world. Set out. Wong. Dong dong. Wong wong wong. Spot. Slow. Next, I need to write a letter to the teacher. Dear teacher, I am your apprentice Lin. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to die, my body is bleeding and my brain is overflowing. I'm about to crack open. I received your warning before, but it's too strong. The signs of those evil homes are too strong. Teacher P, I'm going to overflow. I'm about to do it. Although I received your warning before, they were too strong. Those wicked guys have already smashed our store, burned our signboard, and hit your favorite disciple, Beishan. The student's life is not long, but they still rely on the student. They didn't take good care of the store before. They are too strong. They have already smashed our store and hit your favorite disciple, teacher, and student. The student is not long dead, but they still miss your instructions before leaving. The student did not take good care of the store, which disappointed you. However, before dying, the student still wants to know if you are still alive. The messenger is the disciple. With his last strength and a small amount of money, he doesn't know if he can succeed. The student keeps nagging you, wanting to know if you are still alive. This messenger is hired by the disciple with the last strength and a small amount of money. The student may not know if they can successfully deliver the letter, but they still want to say that one day is a teacher, lifelong is a father. Tomorrow next year, please burn those 3 sticks of incense for your student. You are on the brink of death, but still miss your disciple Lin. My writing style even moved me. The teacher will definitely come to save me when he sees this letter. Take. Wang, I am your messenger, the void-jumping beast. I. Slow down 1. This letter is entrusted to you. Wang. Spot. Woof woof. It seems like there is no time left now. Brother Titan, I am pleasantly surprised and delighted that you have accepted my younger brother's invitation to come together this time. No matter what, as a younger brother today, I have to offer you a toast. Pardon. Pardon. Crash. Transmit. I'll do it first. You guys can do whatever you want. Gudu gudu. Gudon gudon. Ding ding. Wow, it's so shiny. I didn't expect my niece to become even more shiny and charming compared to before. It found a doctor. It made my daughter very happy, ha ha ha. Has sister-in-law and elder brother's condition improved? He was unwilling to be beheaded back then. It was malice and curse that allowed him to exist in this dark world. He's always thinking about killing him. Ha ha ha, kill him. I didn't fail, it's your wicked woman who cursed you for bringing the curse. Shalalala. Ha ha ha, you useless god, you can't beat them. They only vent their anger on their own women, ha ha ha. Shut up. Kill you. Kill you. If it weren't for the curse, hee hee, you're just a skeleton and a madman now, ha 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 hee. Big brother, sister-in-law, and niece, please stay with me for the next few days. As younger brothers, I promise to offer you a large amount of fresh blood every day to welcome you and cleanse you. Hee hee, you're confused again. You're just a lunatic. A swishing sound. Mirror, quickly bring the mirror. 2. Mirror, mirror. Haha, it seems that my niece really likes her teeth. If you like them, I can bring that dentist over and let him have them every day. Kai. Who is sneaky and dares to offend my territory? What the hell is this? What's up? It's a void messenger, it should be for me. I would like to have a look first. It wasn't me. Who is Xiao Xiaota? Get out of here. My name is Xiao Xiao. Your name is Xiao Xiao. Yeah, right. Sister-in-law, this name was given by you. No, my daughter actually has a name. W. You like this name, right? In the future, you'll be called Xiao Xiao. Xiao Xiao actually gave a small cat or dog name to a root-level monster. Who is the author of this letter? Not recognizing words. Your letter, niece. Who wrote it? The signature is Lin. Recite. Who could make my niece so excited about Lin? It seems a bit amazing. Then I'll read it. Do we really need to read this? Recite. Then I'll read it. Kiss, love, little one. Continue, continue. Do you really want to continue? Remember. I am your dentist Lin. Do you remember me? Just recently, you became the first lifetime member of our store, and I feel extremely honored and delighted about this. Ahem, you're a very friendly and kind person. Lovely girl, since you left, I haven't been able to sleep well day and night. Your mind is filled with thoughts of tea, food, and weight loss. I also lost 2 pounds. Niece, you're too naive. The guy in the letter is actually not thin at all. He's flirting with you. If you keep reading, the consequences will be unimaginable. We can't continue. Recite. This reminds me once again of the beautiful night we spent together. Beautiful night. That's what the letter said. It's indeed a great night to continue reading. This joyful expression. Daughter, she has already. Recite. Yes. Recite. Because it is difficult to contain the longing for you in my heart, after much consideration, I have decided to write you a letter today. Lin, you bastard, how could you write such a cheesy love letter to my niece and make me read it? Are you asking for my life in front of her parents? Because I feel that if I don't write to you again, I won't be able to survive. Can't survive. You are like a touch of white moonlight in my heart, it can never be erased no matter what. White moonlight. Tumble. So I would like to invite you to meet at Soul Alley and have prepared a big meal for you. I miss you, Mr. Lin. Be without. Be without. No, it's gone. Don't you miss me so much? There's also a big meal. Dad and Mom have left, daughter went to have a big meal. What kind of dimensional joke are you joking about? In front of a root-level ancient god, you kidnapped their daughter with a love letter. Who is Lin? She's so strong, she's so awesome that you can't resist her. Kaka. That big brother and sister-in-law, I think. My niece is already this old, so she should. Get lost, don't stop me. Tumble. Click, click. Click, click. Preparing to launch the third raid, Hunter Team 21 is in position and requests the issuance of the raid command. Ding 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 ding. Command received and confirmed to be correct. Assault. Kaka, Kaka. Discovering the wreckage of the 137 Hunter Squad, it is not recommended to retrieve it. Priority should be given to quickly crossing the courtyard and killing the bloodsaw. Data. Information transmission has broken through to a distance of 500 meters from the target in the third area. Target analysis, target identity confirmation, information database retrieval. The target identity has been confirmed. The 7th Control Puppet Division of the Puppet Courtyard has extremely strong combat ability, Black Cord Moon. Warning, the threat level of the target is extremely high. Launch the hunt with full force. Kaka. Roar. Kaka. Humph. Kaka. Tremble. Kaka. The body is restricted and unable to break through. Warning, the body is restrained. The body is restrained. Humph. Poo-ho. Humph, hum. Humph, hum. Poo-ho. Poopy. Depada. Padada. Salute. Tremble. Cacat. Click. The intruder at the northern gate has been completely eliminated in 59 seconds. The total extinction record of intruders in the southern region is 3 minutes and 51 seconds. All intruders in the northwest region have been wiped out and minor injuries require replacement of parts. The intruder in the eastern courtyard is currently being dealt with, and it is expected to take another 5 minutes. How can you be so efficient? Did your wife's engineer replace your sister with new parts? You are now far away from your sisters. Sister Shinue is a cleaning-type doll, and of course her speed is faster than ours. Don't be verbose, solve the battle quickly and report back to Madam. Schwa. H. The messenger. Ding K. Ding. Bang. Bang. Still busy. Your letter has arrived. Who sent it? What my daughters found in the courtyard was a messenger from the void. What's the name of the messenger? Lin, do you know him? Lin, how is this possible? It's a child I adopted. Who is he? Although I sent a message warning him before, I didn't expect him to really survive. This is a suicide note. I am your ex's demon association. Madam, thank you for taking me in these 2 days, but I have to leave today. If there is a chance in the future, I will come back to repay your kindness. Dong. Gurgle. People. There are hunters everywhere outside, and your injuries haven't been healed yet. I can't let you just go out and die like this. Cacat. It's better to kill him to the death than to just sit here and wait for his demise. I will definitely make them pay their debts with blood, the Demon Society. Cacat. Strange bloodsaw, usually quiet and reserved, why has it suddenly become so manic? It's that letter. Teacher, I'm your apprentice Lin. I can't do it anymore. I'm going to die. My body is bleeding and my brain is overflowing. I'm about to crack open. Teacher, students are not long gone, but they still miss your instructions before leaving. The student did not keep a good eye on the store. The student disappointed you, but before dying, the student still kept muttering and wanting to know. Pa da da. Are you still alive? One day as a teacher, lifelong as a father. Tomorrow next year, please make sure to burn those 3 sticks of incense for your students. Clang clang. You are on the brink of death, but still miss your disciple Lin. Ah Lin, it's my fault as a teacher. I should have sent you to a safe place in advance. The Demon Society, today you kill my disciple, and tomorrow I will destroy you. My bloodsaw is at odds with you. Just calm down, even if you go out now, you won't be able to solve any problems, and I think there's something wrong with this letter. That's my disciple's handwriting, it can't be fake. Do you think I don't even recognize my own foolish son's handwriting? Wow, don't be fooled by the content on the letter. Have you ever seen someone who is on the brink of death? It's so heartwarming that I'm poking so many dots in the middle of every line of text. Silent. A person who is about to split apart, yet can I write a tearful little soft article for you? Use your brain. Are you saying my apprentice is making fun of me? He actually has nothing to do with it. If you don't believe me, take this. Papa. I'll accompany you to inquire at Vision and you'll find out. 900 World Square. I can guarantee that your disciple is safe now when we arrive at the World Square corresponding to Soul Alley. Although you say so, I still feel that something happened to my disciple. The hopeless fool can watch on the regional channel by himself. Regional channel. It's not good. Screaming is not good. Something big has happened. Uncle and Aunt in Soul Alley, please don't go out. Terrifying creatures have come outside. What's going on these days? Every day, there are people of this level coming here. I can't stay here anymore, I have to move quickly. All residents of Yuhun Lane should close their doors and windows, and if possible, immediately go to the basement to hide their breath. Whether Yuhun Lane will be destroyed today can only be left to fate. Warning, root-level creatures that can be evaluated have reappeared near the Soul Lane of Sin City. Please evaluate urgently. If the warning information is confirmed, please evaluate nearby creatures urgently. Click to view and consume 100 skull coins. What's going on? The Demon Society didn't come, but something even more terrifying came, and they even arrived at Soul Alley. Isn't Lin? Skull coin 100. MMM. Enlarge. This is my disciple. This is not right. I just said my disciple is in trouble, but you're still pulling all this crap for me. Wait a minute. My disciple, hold on. The teacher is here to collect your body. Calm down, there's a root-level monster there. Woo. Sit up. Don't make a fuss. Whoosh. Ding, you shot the root headhunter. Xiao, you gained 10 points of experience. Taffoding, you have achieved extraordinary bravery and gained 100 basic experiences. When a super brave individual launches an attack on an opponent who is absolutely impossible to defeat, they have a chance to receive a permanent bonus of Agility 5, Intelligence 1, Happiness 10. Xiao. It's me. Lin San value 10, Lin San value 10. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Is this some kind of welcome ceremony? Suddenly, it was shot in the little face. Just treat it like that, right? You see, my teeth are shiny. I haven't eaten anything for several days. Well, it's indeed well maintained, but not eating is not acceptable. See, come to my backyard and I'll give you a checkup first before you have a big meal. See? Uh-huh. How's Big Brother doing? Did you see that bastard? Well, he's a pretty boy, just a little small. Ma made a fool of himself. Such a small race is still learning how to drive a big car. I'll make you drive a big car, I'll beep. I'm going to destroy him now. Calm down, they're just chatting normally. What if it's a little smaller? You weren't very good at that. Humph, he wouldn't dare to do anything to my daughter. They entered the house and were blocked by a broken house, unable to see. Yeah. Don't get excited, you can listen. We're not here to use force, we're here to gather intelligence. We can't do anything. He took my daughter with him. How dare he? Creaking and creaking. Coming. Give me the hearing aid. Zzz. Do we really have to do this? Don't worry, since it's a complete set of services, we definitely need to consider everything. But if you poke deep down there, it will be very strange. Don't worry, it won't hurt too much. My skills are very good, didn't it hurt too much last time? Stinky Boy 11. Maybe it's not as calm and composed as you think. Kaka. If it's absolutely necessary at the beginning, then. Uh-huh. Okay, then I'm ready to start. Don't be nervous, take a deep breath. Everyone has their first time. Prepare 1-1. The doctor lied. It hurts so much to the inside. What a mess. Don't stop me from killing him. That bastard tricked my daughter into doing such a terrible thing. He beat me. Misunderstanding must be misunderstanding. My daughter, like us, has no body. It's a normal phenomenon. By the way, I didn't feel much pain, did I? Am I very skilled? Well, there's no pain. Although it's strange, it doesn't hurt at all. That's good, I'll take another look. Wait, there seems to be something blocking inside, little one. Don't move yet, I'll take a closer look. Hey, would that bother you? Don't worry, I'll go get the light and take a closer look. It's too deep to see clearly. One good. They're playing pretty fancy. Climb. I saw that it was indeed blocked. Climb down. Da. Pick it up. But don't worry, the ear-picking potion with my characteristics just needs a little poking. Please. Ding Xiao's level of trust in you is 1. Crash. How do you feel? Is it too deep? Just now, it was very comfortable. Okay, I need to speed up now. Shush. Shush. I feel more and more comfortable. Something came out of my ear. Shush. Do you feel more transparent now? Well, it seems like I can hear more things than before. The doctor is so skilled. This is just the beginning. Other areas also need to be taken care of together in order to be healthy. Ding Xiao's favorability towards you is 10. Ding Xiao's trust in you is 10. Nodding. Then let's continue. Yeah, it's so itchy. Don't touch your upper and lower jaws casually. Shuoshashosh. My cheeks are protruding. I got them on Gio's face. MOMO, something slippery. Does it have the effect of nourishing and beautifying? Please make sure to distribute it evenly. Wipe. Roar, roar. My daughter has grown up. I actually worked for over 2 hours. Lin N is really amazing. Ding Unicorn Ghost King's admiration for you is 50. Ding Unicorn Ghost King's admiration for you is 80. Ding, the one-horned Ghost King admires you 100 times. Ding, congratulations on triggering the achievement. You have received recognition from a big shot and gained basic experience of 200. When the affirmation of special achievements from the big shot makes the existence of the king level admire and appreciate you from the bottom of their hearts, there is a chance to obtain permanent blessing from you. All attributes have 10 charms and 1 charm. Dead SC. Yuhun Lane Port. Da. 1-1-11 1-11-11 da. Kakaiwe. Da. I hope that Lin didn't escape when we arrived, otherwise there would have been a lot less fun. When I catch you, I'll take you to the laboratory to slice and study your uniqueness. With your special sample, I can develop even more powerful biological weapons. You should feel honored to have me, the Vice President, personally come to deal with you. Don't worry, I will take good care of your body. Ha 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 ha. Wipe. Ding, you triggered a special task to keep the entire corpse. The task introduces how to keep yourself alive as much as possible. If you can't survive, try to keep your corpse intact. Some task rewards include 5 Black Skull coins, 3,000 basic experience, and 1 special reward for keeping the entire corpse. 50 Black Skull coins, paper money, titanium alloy coffins, X1 wreaths, X5 dignified suits. Are you here? Speaking of which, this mission is a bit outrageous. Even the coffin was prepared for me. Does that mean you think I can't survive? Fortunately, I had already come up with a solution. Xiao, are you hungry? Do you have a big meal? The takeout I ordered has arrived. It's definitely a feast within a big meal, guaranteed to make you feel full. Da. Stop. Welcome everyone, I have been waiting for you for a long time. So you know we have to come. It's commendable that we didn't escape. You both know I'm here, yet you dare to come over. See advertisement. The latest intelligence warning from Soul Alley, the danger level of Soul Alley has been raised to the highest level, except for the root level creatures. There are once again a large number of top-level creature puppets appearing in Soul Alley, suspected to belong to the Demon Society's cutting-edge creations. Click to view the cost of 100 skull coins. The 4000 Demons Association is correct. I recognize the symbols on their bodies, all of which are flesh and blood weapons belonging to the Demons Association, Weapons, so what's going on here? Why did the Demon People's Association send so many biological weapons to our Soul Alley? Don't you forget. Have you forgotten about the 2 major battles yesterday and the night before yesterday, where one of the participating parties was the biological puppets of the Demon Society? It's that kid, that's right. He's the unscrupulous apprentice from the Bloodsaw Pharmacy. What is he doing? Is his mantis arm like a car? This is a bit overconfident, isn't it? Have you forgotten? The participating party in last night's battle was the apprentice from the pharmacy. Obviously, the Demon Society came to find him this time. No way, he wants to deal with this entire army of creatures alone. Are you kidding? But for some reason, he looks so handsome standing there. Handsome one. It seems to be a biological weapon from the Demon Society. It's quite large in scale and seems to be causing trouble for that human kid. No way, isn't he in danger? Really? That's great. Kill that kid for me. That kid seems to know they're coming and is waiting for them in advance. Wait, does that kid trick his niece over just to deal with the demon society, and the so-called feast in his letter is actually the fruit is indeed. It seems that you already knew we were coming back. Of course, after all, I have killed all the assassins you sent earlier. Unless your demon association admits to being cowardly, you will definitely not give up easily. It seems that you are very brave. Do you think you have the confidence to defeat us? Warning crisis level 98. Warning crisis level 99. Without any certainty. Oh, then I'm surprised. Since you have no confidence, why are you here? Warning of crisis level 100. He's just pretending to be a jerk. How dare he? Ha 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 ha. Kaka, kaka. This kid dares to pretend to be wrong in front of me. It's obvious that he's deliberately provoking me. There must be a conspiracy behind it. My teacher once told me that if I hesitate and think twice when faced with a stable win, it would be too cheap. Since we have 3 Zhaoliang and 2 Wangs in our hands, we can flirt with each other one by one. Otherwise, how can we afford a good hand of cards? How can we live up to it? Where are your parents who gave birth to you and raised you? You. The opponent is the Demon Society. Isn't this blatant provocation seeking death? How awesome! We have such brave people in Soul Alley. This person is too arrogant, isn't he? Ah, it's so boring. With so many people, I'm still. There's nothing to worry about. I'm going back to sleep. Ding, your popularity in the dark world. Ding, your popularity in the dark world. Ding, your popularity in the dark world. You're teasing me one by one, you're such a shameless guy. How dare you put on such a show in front of me and make you capable? Ding Jiang Ma's anger 10. Ding Jiang Ma's anger 10 by your pretending. The L Ding weapon demon of Ding Flower Demon was successfully provoked by your pretentiousness. Aren't you very capable? Aren't you pretending to be happy? The flesh and blood puppet has activated the highest level biological killing and started the war mode. I want you to crush him into single-cell blood mud for me. Shuoshashosh. The highest response command for the war form has been activated, and the biological killing mode has been activated. The target has been locked, and the dragon breath arm has been opened. The focus eye has been opened, and the evil spirit corridor has been opened for hunting. Do you think your affectation can save your life? My flesh puppet type 3 is the best war weapon in this world, whether it's a blood-clothed evil spirit or a king level 1, kill them all. Kaka, kaka, kaka. Even a root level monster is no problem, ha ha ha. What if it comes from the root level? What if it's here? How? Sorry, I didn't hear clearly earlier. What did you just say? Just kidding, how could this be? Is it true that the monster who came to Soul Alley was not here to kill, but was invited by that guy Lin? It's the root hunter from before, the root level monster. The fear level of the bell ringer towards you is 10. The fear level of the night stalker towards you is 10. The fear level of the blood servant towards you is 10. You have successfully triggered an achievement to spread fear, and you have gained 200 basic experiences to spread fear. Haishin Fear Mountain experience 200 spreading fear milestones. Achieving over 1,000 creatures fear level can earn you success. Once again, you have taken a solid step towards an indescribable evil ghost and obtained permanent blessings with all attributes, 5 monster fear levels, 1 happiness, and 10. Is this takeout? There's so much meat and so much variety, I can't bear it anymore. Don't worry, Xiao Xiao, no one will compete with you. They are all yours. Root, Source level. How could that happen? Ding weapon demon sphere of U10. Ding weapon demon sphere of U10. Take. If I wasn't prepared, would I stand in front of you so arrogantly? Disc movement. I've already said that I'm 2 kings with 3 explosions, but I still don't run away. Are you discriminating against me? Ding, congratulations on triggering the achievement Fox Fake Tiger Power. You have gained 200 basic experience. When a fox pretends to be a tiger with special achievements and successfully intimidates targets stronger than itself through the use of powerful assistants, there is a chance to obtain permanent layered intelligence, 3 popularity, and 5 recognition. Guji. Target analysis, root level, highest level warning, unable to resist, unable to devour. Delicious Feast 1. Battle victory rate analysis 0. Devouring success rate analysis 0. Suggest escaping immediately. Escape immediately. Run. Dada. Xiao, I'll leave it to you now. Open up and eat. If you're not full, I'll take you to their lair to eat. Gurgle. Kaji. Not too delicious. Besides the aroma of meat, there's also the metallic chewiness. It's so delicious. Kaji. Ding Xiao Snack, a hunter's favorability towards you is 1. Ding Xiao Snack, a hunter's favorability towards you is 1. Yuhun Lane. Sure enough, that rude headhunter is Lin. He summoned him here. I can actually witness the eating scene of a root-level monster in my lifetime. I'm so successful. It's like eating a chick. This. Wait a moment, do you remember that 3 headhunters ate a lot of creatures in our area a while ago? Of course, I remember many alleys were eaten up, only our soul alley is fine. Wait, does that mean we survived because? Don't be in a hurry, eat slowly and don't choke. But these guys run really fast, can't they just wait patiently to be eaten? Hold me tight. 3 on the East Street. 2 on the west side of the street. There's still 1 hiding in the corner over there. Quick end. Can't it be that the root-level headhunter actually took the initiative to let him ride? What kind of relationship are they? This relationship can never be simply known. What the fuck? It cracked open. He seems like the first human ever to dare ride on the head of a root-level monster, right? Oh my god. The Root Knight is born. Legend has appeared. It's like a world-renowned queen asking a silly boy from the countryside to ride her. It's like exploding all 3 senses. Ding, you have triggered an epic level achievement, the Root Knight. You have gained 1,000 basic experiences, and the success of epic level surreal achievements has greatly benefited you. Ding basic experience 1000 Root Knight epic level surrealist achievement, successfully allowing a root level monster to voluntarily ride and still have great affection for you. This is an epic level source close friend that cannot be obtained in the early stage. When you have a favorable impression of the monster by at the genuine level, you can receive an introduction. This is an epic achievement that cannot be obtained in the early stage. The difficulty of obtaining it is the same as that of the same epic level root close friend Root Whip, only second to the hell level difficulty of the Root Knight and Root Baby Tuji. You will receive an epic level permanent layered ride of 10. Root Whip patrolling White Root Knight and Root Baoyu Ding. Congratulations on obtaining epic level permanent layering. When riding root level monsters, your speed is increased by 50, endurance is increased by 10, accuracy is increased by 50, charm value is increased by 10. You've had enough of the outrageous achievement system. What does Root Knight mean? I'm friends with Xiao. Isn't it normal for a friend to let me ride a horse? Why did I become a knight? Ding, you hit a hunter. Your firearm proficiency is 1. Bang, bang. Ga bang, ga bang. You can eat them, little one. I'll help you stabilize them. Bang 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 bang. Ding, you hit a hunter. Your gun proficiency is 1. You hit a hunter. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, you hit a hunter. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, you hit a hunter. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Dong 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 dong. Has Xiao Xiao eaten enough? No. Then let's go chase after that big one. Good. Dada dada. Are you joking? Are you joking about dimension? Dee brush 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 brush. Ding weapon demon sphere level for you 10. Ding weapon demon sphere level for you 10. In less than 10 minutes, half of the hunters were gone. Why would root-level creatures come to this rundown place? Drop. You are currently in contact with the association and waiting for a signal delay. You have successfully established contact with the association. Please say, Master Weapon Demon, this is the 5th body of the association, following your orders. Don't delay, locate my position immediately and activate the Void Leap device immediately. Finished. Hello, Lord Weapon Demon. We have confirmed your position according to your command, and the folding device has been activated. What are you talking about? What's going on? Hello, hello. Pick it up. Hee, I see. I was planning to use a jumping device to escape. Feed. Humph, I'm not running away. I called for reinforcements and soon my main force will arrive. If you're interested, I suggest you run away quickly. Master CMO's location has been successfully located. You can retreat at any time. There's not enough food for the small takeout. Can I help you order more? Blood and Flesh Disaster Sound Simulation. Request support. I need a large number of military forces to encircle the target. I will locate my coordinates again and request the support of a large army. Oh my God, what are you doing? It's Lord Weapon Demon locating your coordinates. The Hunter team is about to enter GU. Issue a mobilization order for the entire region. Vice President of the Weapon Demon faction is facing a crisis and requests support from the army. Activate the Mechanical Insect Swarm, activate the Sweeping Force, activate the Biochemical Cluster, Puppet Void Jumping Device, and start the collection and transmission. Don't come over, you guys don't come over. It wasn't me who was talking to you just now. If you come over, you'll be eaten. Shuoshashosh. Shuoshashosh. VZK Dick Dick. Dick Orc. Dick. Ha. Kawaguchi Brush. High Soup Meatballs. Dick Dick Dick. Let's start small. Ding Xiao Xiao killed 10 mechanical insects and swallowed 6 sweepers. Ding Xiao Xiao swallowed 10 biochemical puppets. Vice President, we have already sent over all the inventory from the association's box bottom. Okay, this time is good. When I return victorious, I will definitely reward you all. Being able to serve you is the ultimate honor, and our loyalty to you is a testament to the world. Of course, I will immediately notify other districts to mobilize manpower. Can you still send some more troops over? Brush, 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 brush. Brush, 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 brush. Lord CMO, the combat power of other districts has also been transferred. Very good. When I go back, I will upgrade you 3 levels and award you honors. Thank you, Lord Sia, for taking us with you. We are willing to serve you and follow Lord Sia forever. Hakun's flattery and flattery. Ding, congratulations. You have triggered the achievement of becoming a pancake professional account. You have gained basic experience of 200 pancake professional accounts. For professional households have a blood experience of 200 and a special achievement of drawing pancakes. By drawing pancakes for hostile members, the target can be moved to tiers and there is a chance to gain permanent bonus intelligence of 5. Monster basic favorability is 1. We'll talk about the awarding of honors when we go back. There's something we need you to be more vigilant about now. You said. The enemy this time is very cunning. They are likely to invade the wrong communication signal and attempt to deceive you. You must have excellent identification skills, okay? Don't worry, sir. We've been eating this rice bowl for decades without losing a single old tooth. Being careful in everything is not wrong. Yes. I'm begging you not to give it away. I'm going to give it away. If I find out which guy is sending troops, I will definitely chop you up, and kill you. Hello, who is the liaison? What are you doing? Don't give me any more excuses. Someone is impersonating me. The order you received is fake. I'll say it again, don't send anyone else. Hee, that's great. I could have learned the voice of our vice president to be so similar. If it weren't for my wit, I would have almost deceived you. Ha ha ha. Listen carefully, I am your vice president, I am the weapon demon, and my identification number is 0352372. Immediately have your superiors come over to me. Oh, the identity codes are all plagiarized so clearly. I still want to see our superiors. Ha ha ha, is our superior someone you can see as you say? Don't talk nonsense to him. I recently downloaded a collection of vulgar language from various races, and I just can't find any place to use it. I won't wear it with you. Ding, you triggered a special achievement, the War of Defeating Without Fighting, and you gained 200 basic experience. The special achievement of Defeat the Enemy Without Fighting is achieved by using special means to cause the mentality of the enemy faction's main brain-level character to explode and become unconscious. You can obtain permanent bonus of Attribute 5, Intelligence 5, and Happiness 10. My daughter really found a good boyfriend. It's really heartwarming to entertain her with such a luxurious feast. Favorability Level 1. Favorability Level 1. Sugar-coated bullets are so flashy that they can't even think of a meal and take my daughter away from the door. Maybe that kid didn't want to treat Xiao Xiao to a big meal. He may just want his niece to solve the threat, to put it simply, to be a gunner. It's just that the food isn't a threat and they look really delicious. Well, and all the lively and energetic ingredients are still fresh. I forgot that for them, the Demon Society can only be considered as food. That kid named Lin probably thought of this and got along well with his niece's family. He's killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Emergency order. Combatants in Zone 3, please quickly go to the Void Leap Zone and gather. Combatants in Zone 5 and Zone 6, please gather quickly and be on standby at any time. What's going on? How could there be so many military movements? Who gave the order? President Hui was ordered by the Vice President, Lord CMO. He encountered a huge threat this time and needs urgent support from the army. Great threat. What's going on with the deployment of the army by the demon weapon this time? You must give me a reasonable explanation. The tone is so tough. Does the Vice President dare to talk to him like this? The true boss of the Demon Society. 11. President, I have encountered some big trouble here. Once I resolve this matter, I will report it to you immediately. You're not a weapon demon. You took off his communicator. Wasting so many of my troops and being played with like a monkey is simply a disgrace to our demon association. Put the liaison officer of this operation into the flesh and blood gear to show everyone what a fool will do. I'm the subordinate. I'll go handle it now. The weapon demon is likely to have encountered an unexpected event. Although he may not be worth mentioning to me, it is not something that can easily lead to death. If it's interesting, let me see who you really are. Well, why did these guys suddenly stop? Does it seem that the boss will also make a move in the end? It's impossible for a human demon to die at the hands of a human kid, no matter how weak the demon is. Why does the root level appear here, and it is also written by a human under its crutch? I see. Do you want to use a root level creature to give me a warning? Unfortunately, the root level creature you found has not fully developed and is not an unsolvable existence. If we can capture this root organism and use it as a driving force. Release my number 2 body and activate the folding leap. Body 2, are you? I will personally go and meet it. Has Xiao Xiao eaten enough? I'm 8/10 full, but I still want to eat delicious food. The final dish is coming soon. Caca. Taste. Hunters, puppets, races, flesh and blood creatures. L-level attribute none. The combat ability surpasses the king's formidable combat power. One of the most cutting-edge flesh and blood creations of the Demon Society is the Destroyer, which is derived from the Colossus Project. It is also the top defense weapon created by the Demon Society for king-level and root-level creatures. Because it is a huge power derived from the Colossus Project, only one person in the entire society can control it. If you encounter it, please bless that it is not aimed at you. This is it. Warning, crisis level 100, please evaluate immediately. Warning, crisis level has reached 100, please evaluate immediately. The ultimate boss of the Demon Society. Delicious. Xiao Xiao, quickly avoid it. Cough 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 little, are you okay? I was hit by food. Pa da da. Wow, my favorite tooth is gone. Oh, It's okay. I'll help you when the president comes out. Wow, the wind has run into my mouth, it's a hole. Wow, Big brother and sister-in-law, calm down. Please calm down. Calm down, my daughter inexplicably got into a big fight. Please tell me to calm down. Of course, there's no need to say that at that time. The old man doesn't need me to tell him what to do, does he? Kill. All right, don't cry. I'll get you a beautiful denture later. Wow. Even creatures at the root level are just like that. Today is the end of your lives. The president of the Tang Tang Demon Association actually bullies children. He's really shameless. I will teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson. A mere human, relying on a root-level creature, defeated the demon and truly considered himself invincible. Ignorant fool, you want to challenge me with that toy in your hand. I think you're just bluffing and dare not. That creature is easy to deal with at first glance. Look at the confrontation just now. Even the root-level creature may not necessarily be the opponent of that giant. Has he gone crazy? This guy is really crazy. Gurgle. You really dare, kid. Don't you know the difference in strength between us? Of course I know. But bullying patients in front of doctors is always very uncomfortable no matter how you look at it. Wow, wow. Ding Xiaoxiao's favorability towards you is 10. Ding Xiaoxiao's favorability towards you is 10. Ding Xiaoxiao thinks in her heart that you are a good partner worth licking and relying on. Ding, you have triggered an epic achievement at the root of your close friend. You have gained 200 basic experiences. Root Friend Epic Achievement 1. When a root-level creature trusts you, it can trigger this achievement, which means you already have a root-level close friend. Please work towards a deeper friendship and you have obtained permanent bonus. Root-level creature basic favorability 5 charm 5 physique 5 love 1. Okay, don't cry. I'm here. 5 mouths. There's no difference between having you and not having you. Do you have to be handsome before you die? You have a really good mentality. What situation is a weak human protecting a root-level powerhouse? Ha ha ha, it's very interesting. Can you improve the impression of that Genshin Impact level creature towards you? You are indeed very good at buying people's hearts, but the prerequisite is that you can leave here alive. If my body possesses power beyond the level of a king and can fully exert it, even if the true root level comes, it's no problem. And the head behind you is just stepping into the root stage, it's not my opponent at all. Since you said I could buy people's hearts, haven't you ever thought that I have other friends? Oh, my friend. Can you summon a few stronger root-level creatures? Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Isn't this coming? This family of 3 has eaten up several places around them. Are you joking? A human apprentice actually befriended such a terrifying family. They are those 2 headhunters. I will never admit my mistake. Truly a root-level creature, and 2 came all at once. The president of the Heart Devourer Association has a fear level of 10. Isn't that right? Has this kid ever opened his mouth and played mechanical trance with me here? Only the Supreme will can do such an outrageous thing, right? Hey, Dad, Mom, why are you here? Dad, Mom. Finally, I took action. Everything is under my control. Previously, the scavenger mentioned that there are 3 small root-level monsters around the Empty Soul Alley, and the smallest one is the little one. At that time, I guessed that the other 2 are the little parents. When Xiao Xiao came to the pharmacy, I kept thinking about whether its parents would be worried about her following over, and it really made me discover the figure of his parents. Parents are so concerned about their daughter, but they end up being beaten up in front of her. This is really a good show to watch. You were very arrogant just now. You gave my daughter a fight. No, it was a misunderstanding just now. Heart Devourer Sand Value 20 Ding Heart Devourer Fear Level 40. You're very strong. Root level is no problem. Not very strong, I just casually said it. Ding Devouring Heart Demon Fear Level 50 Ding Devouring Heart Demon Fear Level 100. It's not the fight just now, but actually. Yeah, you were really happy with the fight you had earlier. But you did fan my daughter away just now. It is a traditional custom of our demon association to express love and kindness. The harder you fan, the more you like it. This is actually a cultural difference. It put in a bit of effort, but you can see that it's still very happy shaking its body. Shake it. Are you happy? I call you happy too. Customs, right? Let me also express my love for you. Damn it, hit me 10 times. Do you know how much psychological damage that one can cause to my daughter? Play first, eat later, finish eating, and then play again before I beep. Dong 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 dong. It's too scary. It's too scary. Is this really the power of the root level? It's like dropping one thing at a time, even though that giant was so arrogant just now. Damn it, you're deceiving me too much. Do you think I really can't beat you guys? A pile of food still wants to resist and fight. Dong 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 dong. Smash the bones for a while and you won't be able to eat. Titan's first level race attributes are chaotic, evil chaotic, neutral combat abilities don't need to run anymore. Introduction: the Titan's first level consciousness, which fell from a higher unknown world into the dark world, is filled with endless anger and chaos, and the resulting crazy curse has successfully made him one of the most unsolvable root monsters in the dark world. He doesn't have many clear moments, and once he falls into chaos, it will be a disaster for all living beings in the dark world. Dong 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 dong. The first level of the Witch God, with chaotic race attributes, evil order, and evil combat abilities, believe me. Sometimes death is a kind of happiness. Introduction: the curse of the first level that fell at the same time as the Titan head made her extremely cruel and vicious. She enjoyed playing with her prey, and every existence she targeted would eventually die in extreme pain. It seems that only this malice can contain the crazy resentment in her heart. However, even so, her love for her daughter is still undiminished, and she really wants to marry her off. Wow, according to the system, they both come from a higher dimensional world. In other words, for this dark world, both of them are God. Don't be afraid, my parents are very kind to me. Later, they will introduce me to a doctor they really like. Lulu. Having such a lovely daughter, the two elders must be very grateful. Friendly. Pushy. Pushy. It feels better not to get to know each other. President, what happened? Your body is still undergoing transformation. What are you doing? Immediately issue the highest level order to the entire association, instructing all personnel to stop their work and activate the level defense plan. At the same time, activate the emergency evacuation plan and immediately fold and transfer all components of the giant statue. Zero level contingency plan. Fast. Buzz buzzing. Warning, all members of the association, please pay attention to the activation of Emergency Evacuation Plan Number 0 and return to their respective positions. Warning, the door to the outside world is about to close, and the inverted crane tower is about to be completely sealed off, opening the highest level of emergency shelter. Sound of gurgling and water flowing. Sound of gurgling and water flowing. Sound of gurgling and water flowing. Lynn, wait for me. My teacher will be here soon. DDD. How could Plan 0 be activated? What's up? Zero Plan. When the Demon Society was first established, a few old members and I implanted an emergency signal source. When there is a destructive threat in the meeting, the signal source will issue an alert to us. In order to respond to the threat and ensure the survival of the association, we have formulated Plan 0. According to you, the Demon Society has been attacked. Not bad, and it's destructive. This kind of thing is simply unimaginable. Interesting, who has the ability to attack the headquarters of the Demon Society? I don't know if we need to speed up. There's a fork in the road to Yuhan Lane that leads to the Hanging Tower. Maybe we can witness something. Has the woman been positioned as the jerk manipulating this thing? I'm still very angry now. Crunching and creaking. I can't run away. I slapped my daughter and wanted to leave. After finishing, I destroyed her. Dad 11 Mom. Mom, why are you here? Your daughter came to let your mother hug you and you suffered a lot. Mom and Dad can't rest assured, baby girl. She's afraid that she might be deceived by a bastard, so she quietly followed over. I wasn't deceived, and I even ate a lot of delicious food. The bastard just now wasn't talking about me, was he? Although I took advantage of Xiao Xiao, as Xiao Xiao's good friend and private dentist, I probably wouldn't mind too much, would I? Something's wrong. Why do you always feel like Lao wants to kill me right away? I understand now that always doesn't understand me. I am guarded against my heart as long as I sincerely explain myself clearly. I am a young dentist and nurse with the surname Lin. I live at 55 Yuhun Lane, and I am 17 years old. I am unmarried, have a house, and both of my parents have passed away. I have savings. Please advise me, uncles and aunts. Small savings. Warning crisis level rises to 9,999. Warning crisis level rises to 99.99. Both parents in the house have passed away. What's going on? I've explained everything so clearly. Why is malice still on the rise? Haha, young man 1 is pretty good. He's very skilled at driving big cars. You tricked my baby over with just one letter. You're really good at deceiving little girls. My daughter is very comfortable riding. What's the situation? Are they admiring me or trying to kill me? Lin San value 50, Lin San value 45. Warning, host's current San value is about to reset to 0. Host's current San value is about to reset to 0. Please stabilize your mind immediately. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ding, congratulations on triggering a malicious root level special achievement. You have gained a basic experience of 300. Root level malicious special achievement, persisting for 60 seconds in front of a root level creature that causes great harm to you without dying has a chance to obtain it. This proves that you are a brave person and you have obtained permanent bonus spiritual power 5 physical fitness 5 bravery 5. Ding, congratulations. You triggered the malicious intent of doubling the second stage achievement. You have gained 500 basic experience. Double the malicious special achievement, what? You actually persisted for 60 seconds without dying in front of 2 root creatures that caused huge malice towards you. No one knows how you did it, but this undoubtedly proves your ability to pull hatred to the extreme. Your courage is unparalleled. You have obtained a permanent bonus of 10 spiritual strength, 10 physical fitness, and 10 happiness. At this point, the system is still sending me all sorts of achievements and adding 10 points of happiness. Do you want me to leave happier? Xiao Xiao, please stop talking about it. Your actions will only add fuel to the fire. Well, the doctor is really happy when he rides little. After eating the guy who slapped my daughter, why don't we talk alone? He completely misunderstood and is doomed. Good. Uh-huh. Miss, you haven't eaten enough yet, have you? I'll take you to eat to your heart's content. Tumble. Kaka, kaka. Kaka. The Zero Crisis Response Plan has been activated and is currently being fully activated. Gurgle. Zero Plan fully activated, highest defense mechanism activated. Gurgle. Gurgle. Trial Giant Statue number 012 fully opened and entered emergency combat mode. Sure enough, Zero Plan has activated what that Heart Devourer wants to do. How dare he activate this creation? Great, great, course. Well, it's great, great, and rough. I just want to marvel at what that thing is. Gaga. This is the highest research achievement of our Demon Association and the first-generation prototype war machine we built by imitating the giant statue. It almost combines the cutting-edge technology of our Demon Association throughout history, and its materials are not sourced from our dark world. But it's the technology of another technological civilization. Another technological civilization. You also know that the Demon Society is a large organization specializing in mechanical and flesh and blood transformations. Through centuries of effort, our technology has reached the pinnacle of the dark world. And this also means that our technology can no longer make further breakthroughs. Fortunately, we found the remains of a giant statue from a higher world underground, which is a perfect combination of flesh, blood, and machinery carrying higher levels of civilization and technology. From the information excavated at that time, it can be seen that the strength of the complete period giant statue even far exceeded that of the root level. Personnel from various associations throughout history have been extremely eager to uncover the secrets of that giant statue, and even had plans to rebuild it at one point. However, later on, due to some terrible discoveries, this plan was banned by Elder Nagamitsu. Hurry up! Afterwards, the various parts of the giant statue were taken care of by the elders who led the plan, and the plan to keep the statue was shelved. However, after the Heart Devourer rose to power, that bastard completely abandoned the orders of the previous president. He has been thinking about restarting that terrible plan. How can the combat power of this trial giant statue be compared to that of the real giant statue? It cannot be compared at all, but it was built using the theory of partial giant statues. If we only talk about destructive power, compared to the root cause, the zero plan of the president has been perfectly launched, and all aspects of data are running normally. Very good, very good. Avoid it. President, what exactly happened? Why did you activate the 012 Colossus? We have been targeted by 3 root-level creatures. What is the root organism or 3? Is that idiot daring to provoke him? Is he mentally ill? What's wrong with me? Don't stand here, transfer all the research materials in the tower immediately. Yes. Although I have absolute confidence in Colossus 012, I still need to leave a way out in everything. Even if I can't win, I need to buy time to ensure the smooth transfer of data. Your Excellency, there is a huge life form rapidly approaching. Coming. Dong 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 dong. That's a headhunter. They're crazy to have provoked such a monster. Why are you angry? If the association is killed, won't you be safe now? Damn it, it's the Devourer. I didn't expect the entire association to be buried with him. However, this headhunter is probably still in his infancy and does not pose a threat to the trial giant statue. There's another one, and it's a mature one. However, even so, attempting to make a giant statue can still handle at least enough time for the association's data transfer. Surprisingly, 3 of you, are you really poking the root cause? And one of them is the ultimate body. Blood Sausan value 10, Blood Sausan value 10. What do you think of the winning rate of the Demon Society? Don't worry, the association is finished. Let's go to Soul Alley instead. Wait a minute, something's wrong. It seems like there's someone riding on the headhunter's head. No mouse dares to ride on a cat's head when people are joking. It's true that someone is actually riding on the root of it. Wait, that is my disciple. Look at this, keep doing this, and then it's like this. Great, little love. 5 mouths. Is it you riding on the headhunter? It's the teacher. He's fine and he's right around here. Teacher, I'm still alive. Have you passed away? When will you go back to the store? I'm scared alone, my disciple. Tumble. That guy riding the root-level headhunter is really my apprentice. Ding, congratulations on triggering the achievement that scared the teacher out of their first attempt. You gained 200 basic experience. The first attempt of scaring the teacher unconscious, special achievement. When you scare your teacher in any way, there is a chance to obtain it. You took a firm step towards deceiving the teacher and destroying the ancestor. Congratulations on obtaining permanent bonus spiritual power 1, strength 2, happiness 20. What's wrong? Is your teacher here? It should be, right. How can this achievement jump? When did I scare the teacher? We arrived at 11. What the hell is that? Type, flesh and blood mechanical creation attribute. Unparalleled anti-root colossus with unparalleled combat capabilities. Introducing the prototype giant statue of the Demon Society's most advanced creation, which originated from the heritage of the Death Megatron civilization. However, due to the use of only partial construction of the giant statue blueprint, it cannot be compared to a real giant statue. Nevertheless, the inverted tower, which combines the research achievements of the Demon Society for hundreds of years, still possesses terrifying power comparable to its roots. Ding, you have encountered the first miracle creation encyclopedia system that has been activated. You can now freely use the encyclopedia system to record any creature and wonder you encounter, and you can spend a certain amount of skull coins to deeply analyze a certain encyclopedia. The skull coins spent on analyzing the Ding to mirror are related to the target's strength and structure. After completing the analysis, you can obtain more information about the target map, including personality preferences, real strength, weaknesses, and more information. The illustration analysis surprisingly added another system function. Let's first see what effect it has. Ding's system has detected that miracle creation is helping you input 11 patterns. We are helping you record and input successfully. The prototype of the giant statue hanging tower has been included and entered the Wonders page. The current number is 001. You have received a collection reward and 10 free attribute points. Is the 10-point attribute so strong? Just one glance at the creatures in the dark world can earn so many rewards, if that's really the case. After the Dingtujian system is triggered, please ask the host to input as much information as possible. Each Tujian will receive corresponding attribute point rewards based on the different target information. Please continue to work hard. Ding, you have included a small encyclopedia of root-level biological headhunters, and you have received a system reward of 6 free attributes. Ding, you have included the Titan Head, a root-level biological headhunter. You have received a system reward of 20 free attributes. Ding, you have included the head of the root-level biological headhunter, the Witch God. You have received a system reward of 15 free attributes. Because of encountering happy things, I am naturally very happy. Doctor, you look so happy at 11. The prototype giant statue has been fully activated and entered combat mode. The target has been locked and the root cause countermeasure has been activated. Giant Statue 012, the blueprint for the giant statue has been fully launched. The first phase of information construction has been completed, and the second phase of energy transmission has been completed. Hunting has begun. Warning, warning, warning. You triggered an emergency special task to escape the desolate wilderness in the shortest possible time. The task reward is Black Skull Coin 5, Basic Experience 10,000, Special Reward 1. Extract flesh and blood tissue from the root remains, along with precision alloys and magical bones derived from the structure of the giant statue. The wingspan, which imitates the characteristics of the abyssal bone dragon, uses the core of a giant lava demon statue as its energy source, combined with the healing ability of the blood demon aggregation and the curse of the old god descendants as the link between various precise structures. Why are you fighting me? Go die, All of you. T. Boom, boom. Ha ha ha, it's working. The firepower of Colossus 012 comes from the primitive Colossus, and even at the root level, it can't be stopped. How do women feel? Not bad, the strength is just right, the whole body feels comfortable. It hurts a bit, but Xiao Xiao likes it. I'll also give you a massage for reciprocity. Nick. Titan Massage Type 1. Flying Dragon into the Sea. Octopus slaps its back north. Pa 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 pa. Poison Dragon drilling. Poo-ho. Mandarin ducks playing in the water. Press forward to the enemy's capital. Xinu picking lotus. Is this the root level move? It's too peculiar. My dad is amazing, isn't he? I thought we could see a great battle of the century, but the result was a one-sided crushing of a small family. It's really too strong. Cancel the task before ding ding. Ding, you have triggered a new task to clean up the battlefield. After the battle is over, try to pick up as many valuable things as possible from the remains of the prototype giant statue to enrich your collection. The task rewards you with the things you have taken. Isn't it too simple that this mission was just about picking up leaks? Something's not right. By now, there should be a boss-level figure for me to handle, and that boss may not even be inside this giant statue. Well, there's a hidden pit over there. I found you, Big Boss. Warning, the current damage level of the inverted crane tower is 3534, and it is expected that the core body of the inverted crane tower will completely fail within 5 minutes. Isn't that so? Our association's strongest weapon can't even hold on for 10 minutes. It's over. We're completely finished with the root level creatures. We really can't afford to provoke them. What are you panicking about? You guys should bring all the information with you. As long as we don't lose the information, we can still make a comeback. Immediately prepare the jump device and have all personnel above level 2 of the association prepared to evaluate. Yes. Warning, a powerful curse source has been detected outside the base and is rapidly approaching. The comprehensive defense system is activated to prepare for interception. It's him. He actually called over. You brat, it's all because of you. Otherwise, we wouldn't have provoked those 3 root-level monsters. And now you dare to attack my base. It's despicable that you completely ignored me. Immediately activate the defense system, aim at that human, and bring him down. Ding devouring the demon's resentment towards you 20. Ding devouring the demon's resentment towards you 20. Xiao Xiao, just move forward and leave everything else to me. Our goal is the jerk who gave you a big fight. Don't pretend to be asleep, Zwa Zwa. It's time to start working. Ding Zwa Zwa's favorability towards you is 1. Ding Zwa Zwa is trying hard to make himself look like a normal left hand, not because he is afraid of anything, but simply following his heart's will. Zwa Zwa thinks he is asleep. We're about to go to the boss battle. You're putting on this and pretending to be dead with me, right? You're not cowardly anymore, are you? Who is cowardly? I don't even know how to write the word cowardly. Yashiro heard voices speaking. Wow, hey, hey, hey. Isn't it just a root-level creature? I'm not afraid. What's wrong, Zwa Zwa? Are you trembling? Are you afraid of Xiao Xiao? Ding Zwa Zwa's fear of Xiao Xiao is 10. Ding Zwa Zwa's fear of Xiao Xiao is 10. Is it? Have you heard of the dish of cold salad with the left hand? It tastes crispy and fragrant. Let me tell you, my friend at the root level loves this dish the most. You're threatening me. Ding's was fear of you is 5, Ding's was fear of you is 10. How could that be? You've been with me for 17 years. How could I do such a heartless thing? No matter what we say, it's also integrated. Anyway, we need to fry it first and sprinkle some cumin. Ding's was fear of you is 10. Ding's was fear of you is 10. What exactly do you want? Obedient children have candy to eat, while disobedient children have medicine to drink. Zwazwa, do you want to be an obedient child or a disobedient child? Can we not choose either? Xiao Xiao, today the doctor treated you to a cold salad with your left hand. I eat candy, I'm an obedient child. Don't eat me. Very good, open your mouth. Sweet whimper. Okay, in the future, will you follow me and have a bite of my meat to eat, and I guarantee you'll have your bones to chew on. Ding's was obedience to you as 1. Ding, you have made preliminary progress in domesticating the left-handed variant. Okay, the final battle is about to begin. The system assigns all previously obtained attribute points to the physique. Lin level 10, awaiting transfer, accumulating experience. Rank, race, human race, mutation camp, to be analyzed, power 47. Agile 51, intelligence 61, physical fitness 154. Special attribute Happy 70 Love 1. Happy Love 1 introduction, a shrewd human apprentice at the Bloodsaw Pharmacy. A BT Lilicon who is good at deceiving little girls. Although he has experienced multiple battles, he still can't change his bad mood of suddenly jumping out and forcefully pretending to be X. However, he seems to have high pain tolerance and mental tolerance, and will not show normal surprise when various abnormalities appear in his body. Recently, he seems to have gradually become obsessed with the pleasure of eating soft rice and hard food. You've had enough of the system. Who is it? It's Lilicon. If I hadn't had time now, I would have cursed you for 3 days and 3 nights. Click 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 click. Kaka, kaka. Dada 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 dada. Ding 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 ding. Left left, can you actually change your form at will? What the hell are you talking about? Hurry up and get rid of those gun emplacements. They shot me and it hurt so much. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Xiao Xiao, continue to charge. Rat-tat. Rat-tat. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. Ding, you are proficient in firearms. All done. Ding, congratulations on triggering the achievement of shooting 100 times and hitting 100 times. You have gained a basic experience of 200. 100 shots and 100 hits in a short period of time, achieving the stage achievement of hitting more than 100 targets continuously when using firearms and other weapons that can be fired for attack. When not off target, this achievement can still be obtained. Although it is not as difficult as the eponymous 100-shot 100 middle, it is still a milestone recognition for the host. You gain permanent bonus accuracy 5, shooting speed 5, ammunition cooling speed 5. Kalala. A clanking 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 clanking. Target locked, highest command, aim. Shooting. I'm getting impatient playing with fire in front of me. Ding your flesh cataclysm ability 1. Ding your flesh cataclysm ability 1. Warning, body loss degree 41. Armor failure is recommended. Activate high temperature tolerance mode and prepare to switch to melee mode. It's too late. Ding, you killed the hunter and gained 500 basic experience. Let's eat on the left. Click, click. Ding, your left hand swallowed a hunter and you gained 100 friendship experiences. Left, left, you can still transform into a sword. It's not just a sword. As long as you give me enough to eat, I can make anything for you. Anything can change, can it also become? If given the opportunity, it is important to fully explore the scalability and potential of the left and right sides. Ding Xiaoxiao's favorability towards Zhuozhuo is 1, and Ding Zhuozhuo's fear towards Xiaoxiao is 10. That's my delicious sob. Pooh. It's all yours. I won't steal it. Zhuozhuo actually learned to be polite to people. Let's go somewhere else, Xiao Xiao. You bastard treated me like a buffet restaurant. Mr. Chairman, all the information has been transferred and GU is ready. Okay, I'll just let you guys have a good enough meal, but this is your last meal. Prepare to activate the self-destruction measures of the base. The highest authorization authentication has been successfully sent. The self-destruction measures of the base are being activated. The current countdown is 10 minutes. Please evaluate all personnel urgently. Self-destruct countdown takes 10 minutes. Please evaluate all personnel. Hurry up and go to the GU Hall. Hurry up. Are you kidding? This is not enough time to evaluate. Self-destruct. Have you set the jump position? Everything is ready. We can trigger it at any time. Start transmitting. Yes. Let's wait and see. One day, a giant statue will be born in my hands. Those 3 root monsters and that stinky kid will have to pay the price for it. What's going on here? It seems that the power supply is overloaded. I will check immediately. The power supply room was destroyed by that root-level monster. What? Self-destruct countdown 6 minutes, 5 minutes, 58, 5 minutes, 56. Wanima. I found you, boss. So. Ding, you triggered the task and used your small power to kill the president of the Demon Association. The task reward is Black Skull Coin X1, Basic Experience 5,000, and Special Reward 1. You're actually so fast. No way. Who told you to activate the self-destruct mechanism? I can only take a shortcut. Although time is a bit tight, there is more than enough to kill you. Good, good. It's easy to eliminate me with a root-level helper, but you also overlooked one thing. It's easy for me to kill you. Oh no, it's a mental attack. Hey, cheer up your head. Head. Crash. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. You actually know how to do it too. Distortion. Ah. How are you, Zhuozhuo? It's okay, it's a bit too exhausting. Is it painful for the doctor to be injured? Haha. It's okay. Thanks to Zhuozhuo saving me. Thank you, Zhuozhuo, for saving a doctor. No, 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 thank you. Is he dead? I don't think so. It's impossible that my head has moved and I'm still alive. Of course not dead, after all, the system task has no prompts. This guy is very good at controlling his mind and consciousness. I guess he transferred his consciousness elsewhere in the moment of his death. Since he didn't solve me the first time, then don't expect a second time. Blood, flesh, suffering, weakness, and machinery are revered. Pa 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 pa. There are 4 minutes left until the base self-destructs. Please evaluate all personnel as soon as possible. The battle ability of the faction without levels is comparable to the king level heavy armor at the root. This damn place is really big. Where did that guy go? It's nothing. Something bumped into me. Is Xiao Xiao okay? I didn't expect you guys to leave yet, so I don't have to personally go find you. Let me bury you all with my own hands. Mechanical Heavy God 71 Modified Shape Type Heavy Mechanical Creation. The introduction of the top-level mechanical creation manufactured by the Demons Association, which is also a purely mechanical war weapon that is different from the Hunter Puppet. Due to the discovery of Colossus technology, the original concept of mechanical ascent upheld by the Demons Association was shaken, and the Mechanical Heavy God was shelved as a result. However, the Devourer has been secretly transforming this mechanical body. After successfully integrating Colossus technology, it has become its most powerful body. It's not certain who buried whom. Kaka. Little Hammer killed him. Dare to bully the doctor and beat you to death. It's a mental attack. This time it's even more intense, and I can't counter it. Don't worry, I have a solution. Good. Xiao Xiao, open your mouth. The same move doesn't work for me. Come on, let's do some new moves. As you wish. Ah. Chang 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 e. Clang 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 clang. There are still 2 minutes left in the countdown, 1 minute, 591 minutes, and 58 minutes. Damn it, if we keep dragging on like this, even if we can win a small victory, we won't be able to get out. We must make a quick decision. The active effect of the random diagnosis book has detected whether the target is activated. Twitch. What's going on? My vision is starting to blur. This is. Warning, disease detected in the body, brain parasite. Warning, disease detected in the body, cerebral thrombosis. Warning, the body has detected a disease called cerebral infarction. Warning, Alzheimer's disease detected in the body. Warning of schizophrenia detected in the body. It's impossible. My body is perfect. I can't get sick. There must be something wrong. Hee. It's him, it's his fault. I actually lost to a mere human. You're too superstitious about machinery. My random diagnosis technique is based on the target constitution, and the worse the constitution, the better the effect. If you keep your original strong body, I have no way to deal with you. However, you chose mechanical ascent to transplant your brain into a mechanical body. Unfortunately, no matter how strong your body is, it cannot change the fact that your brain is fragile. There are still 20 seconds left in the countdown to self-destruct, 19, 18, 17. Well, time is running out. Let's go. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Warning, Alzheimer's disease has occurred. Warning, schizophrenia has occurred. Playing games with 1 + 1, hey, 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 hey. I want to fly, I want to fly. Ding, you have completed a special mission to kill the president of the Demon Association. The mission rewards you with Black Skull Coin X1, Basic Experience 5000, Special Reward Skill Enhancement Scroll 1. Ding, you have exceeded the task and left the entire corpse. The task rewards 5 Black Skull Coins, Basic Experience 3000, Special Legend Rewards, Skills, and Past Thoughts. Perfect little hard work, you should take a break first. Tumble. Good. I don't know what good skills the system rewarded this time. Obtaining a skill enhancement scroll can strengthen learned skills by a small amount, increasing the skill effect to a maximum of 10 and obtaining new skills. The maximum effect can be enhanced to 10 to obtain new skills, past thoughts, category skills, quality legends, introduction of special skills, which consume a lot of mental power and can briefly reproduce the state of the target at a certain point in time in the past. Going back in time, this is simply a divine skill. If I encounter any powerful boss in the future, I will turn him into a fertilized egg and do whatever I want, making him invincible. But it cannot change the opponent's strength. The success rate is proportional to the degree of resistance of the target. After the duration ends, it returns to normal for 1 hour. If it doesn't affect the strength, then turning into a fertilized egg is also a super invincible fertilized egg. So this skill has a useless purpose. Xiao Xiao, where did you just go? My daughter has solved all the bad guys. I'm so worried, Mom. My daughter is amazing. What are you worried about? 11 is just competing with me for a giant statue to eat. You also said that you ate quite a bit yourself. Come on, Dad. Come on, Mom. The way this family gets along is really harmonious. It's the alloy body of the Devourer that exploded and blew it out. Da-da-da-da. Xiao Xiao, come and help me smash it. I want to see the mind of the Heart Devourer. Good. 11, are you starting to manipulate my daughter now? I haven't agreed to this marriage yet. No, I just wanted to ask your daughter for help. Cut, wait. Marriage. Don't pretend. You have such a close relationship with my daughter. Are you two dating? No, I think you two misunderstood me. Actually, I'll help you pry open your head, but you just said. Misunderstanding what? No misunderstanding. Thank you, Auntie. You don't need to thank me, my family is too narrow-minded. Humph, that kid is lucky. Xiao Xiaoi is happy. Mom is also happy. What do you think, old man? Happy doctor and my family. Pick it up. Ding, you have included the Mechanical Heavy God map and received 5 free attribute rewards. Ding, you have included the Heart Devourer map and received 2 free attribute rewards. Heart Devourer Atlas, current sample integrity level, 13 abnormal lesions, cerebral thrombosis, cerebral infarction, Alzheimer's disease, parasitic infections, schizophrenia, etc. Introducing an ancient race that exists in the dark world, also known as mind demons. They possess extremely powerful spiritual power but do not have their own bodies. Certain special mind devourers can gradually devour or assimilate the target's brain by parasitizing within the host's body. The assimilated brain will become the new consciousness carrier of mind devourers and enable them to quickly transmit consciousness between multiple brains. Go back and give it to the teacher. He will definitely like this gift. I never imagined that the disciple of Bloodsaw would be so excellent and able to get along well with even root-level creatures. It's much stronger than this old pervert who doesn't understand the customs. If it weren't for me and my daughters being cursed by blood, I wouldn't have gotten along with him. Perhaps this disciple can replace the master. As long as we lure him to the estate and slowly cultivate a relationship with my daughters, we won't have to be trapped in dolls anymore. Okay, that's the happy decision. Get lost, you useless. The intelligence agency's major event is located in the desolate wilderness, where the headquarters of the Demon Society has been severely damaged. 1 hour ago, the three major sources, headhunters, launched a cleanup operation on the Demon Society. Currently, the Demon Society's headquarters has been completely destroyed, and the number of casualties is unknown. Specific intelligence needs further exploration. The collection of intelligence agency headhunters and Demon Society has been organized. Those who want to know the specific process are focused on obtaining 500 skull coins. What demon association was eliminated by headhunters? Lin, wait a minute. Can't the person riding under him be a headhunter? So there was indeed some movement outside the window while sleeping last night, so Lin really eliminated the Demon Society. Ah, it's so handsome to single-handedly defeat such a strong enemy, isn't it? Great, I really want to talk to him right away. Hee hee hee. Ding, you picked up Lava Core Damage 1. Ding, you picked up Precision Gear 51. Ding, you picked up the Damaged Mechanical Structure 30. Ding, you picked up the Wriggling Eyeball 5. The material collection is almost done. Ding, congratulations on achieving a phased achievement as a scavenger. You have gained 200 basic experience as a scavenger and achieved a phased achievement. Heart-shaped basic experience, 200 scavengers. After picking up more than 1,000 pieces of junk, you can obtain a temporary achievement. This indicates that you have preliminarily mastered the essence of picking up junk and collecting waste. You have obtained permanent bonus Strength 2, Physical Fitness 2, and Happiness 10. Yashing materials are packed up. Okay, I'll use these to fill your teeth later. Are you finished? Can I talk to Auntie alone? Lin San Value. Lin San Value 1. Isn't this little one happy? Why don't we call him together? Daughter, do you mind if Mom has a private conversation with your doctor? You don't want to say that you don't want to. Does Mom also want to do dental maintenance? In that case, Xiao Xiao is willing to share it with Mom. Ding Xiao Xiao feels very happy to be able to bring a new guest for you, Lin OS, isn't she? She's also willing to share. Mom, enjoy it. I will. What should I do? She's been staring at me for 20 minutes now. What is she up to? Do you want me to speak first? But what should I say? If I say the wrong thing, then I'm dead. It's just that I can only use my invincible deception ability again. Auntie, I want to apologize to you. Oh. I did write to Xiao Xiao before with the intention of using her to help me deal with the Demon Society. But I swear I have no ill intentions. The first time I saw little girl, I thought she was very kind and lovely, and I wanted to be friends with her. So you do like my daughter. Ding Wu God's head has a favorability rating of 1 towards you. I like it very much. How could I not like it? I dare say you don't like it. Every minute, it destroys me to the point where there's no residue left. Don't you care that my daughter is just a head? You don't even know what we are. You're not lying to me, are you? Ding's crisis level has increased to 99,999. Auntie's words are wrong. What is race, form, beauty, or ugliness? What really matters is being able to see the sincere heart hidden beneath the other person's appearance. As the saying goes, beautiful appearances are uniform and interesting souls are 1 in a million. True love never looks at the outside, but at whether there can be dazzling sparks between the souls. And little doesn't even care about me, I'm just a little human. How could I care about what kind of race Xiao Xiao is? Ding skill triggers infectious aura to enhance the infectivity of the atmosphere during speech. Eloquence 1. Eloquence 1. Although I always feel that something is wrong, I can't find any flaws. This kid seems to be serious. Ding Wuxian's head has a favorability reading of 10 towards you. Cough, cough. I believe you are sincere for now, but... For now, I believe you are sincere, but do you have the ability to take care of Xiao Xiao and make her happy and content? Don't worry, I am a professional in this area, especially in terms of personal service. Even if it's just a small matter, Auntie, I am always available to assist you. Guaranteed to make you smile and feel satisfied after experiencing it. Ha ha. Hey, hey. I didn't tease you, did I, kid? You're so brave. Even I dare to flirt with you. If you still don't admit it, what kind of personal service did you let me experience just now? It's just oral care. What do you think it is? 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 Ah. Yeah. The doctor flew up. 11 flew up. Congratulations to the host for triggering the achievement of the human-powered windmill. You have gained 200 basic experiences. There is a chance to obtain the special achievement of human-powered windmill, which allows oneself to spin at a speed of 500 km per hour in any way without dying. Because you have obtained a permanent attribute bonus of anti-dizziness 1, agility 5, happiness 10. Auntie, why did you throw me? In the future, avoid saying things that are easily misunderstood. Consider this as a test for you. What kind of labor test is this? If you don't agree, just say it directly. Why are you messing with me like this? I agree. Although you may not be reliable, my daughter really likes you and you have proven yourself. You can now date my daughter, but if you want to marry her, you still need my husband's consent. Ding Wuxian's head has agreed to your marriage. Wuxian's head has a favorability reading of 20 for you. Actually, there's no need to rush into getting married. Xiao Xiao and I are still in a very pure friendship stage and haven't done anything out of the ordinary. Pure friendship. Lin San value is 20. Lin San value 20. Lin San value 20. Listen to yourself for what you did to my daughter. Sound recording. Do you still want to continue refusing to accept the debt? If I said I was doing ear picking for Xiao Xiao at that time, would you believe me? What you think? At present, I am at a loss for words. Actually, it's okay to admit it. After all, I'm not that conservative, Auntie Young. No, I will never admit anything I haven't done before. I can't let people question my character, and I can't ruin my little innocence. Xiao Xiao, I have something to ask you. You must answer truthfully. Xiao Xiao, listen up. Do you remember what I invited you to do in my backyard that day? Please tell everyone. That day, doctor. Tell me everything and clear my name for you and me. I did something that made me feel very comfortable. It's really amazing. The doctor is very attentive to every ear, mouth, face, and every detail. Ding Xiaoxiao remembered something very exciting this morning and has a favorability rating of 10 for you. Wait a minute, little one, isn't it? Oh no, I forgot about Xiaoxiao. I don't even know what ear picking is, so I can only describe it in this easily misunderstood way. Let her say. A lot of white liquid squirted in, and after getting it done, my whole body became transparent. Stop talking, why has such a simple matter gone bad in your mouth? Ding Xiaoxiao's favorability towards you is 20. Did you tell Mom that you like doctors? 11 I really like it. Well, do you want to like it even more, baby? I like it even more. For example, getting married like Mom and Dad. Marry. Is getting married just playing with a doctor every day? I want to marry a doctor. Okay, then that's settled. J. Ding Xiao Zhao's favorability towards you is 30. Deceiving ignorant lowly, forcibly arranging a marriage, my lifetime reputation ends here. It's okay, Mom. This is touching. Mom, why are you crying? Mom cried. Even little cried. Uh-huh. 5 mouths. That's it. No one asked me for my opinion. Um. P-U-P-I-E. What is it? This is the tradition of our Titan clan. If there is someone we like, we can sign an equal contract with them first. And signing the contract means that the two of you have officially become partners. Dr. Wu, would you be willing to sign a contract with me? Of course he would like you to see him nod so happily. Okay, the two of them have signed a contract on this matter. Ding, you have signed a spiritual contract with Xiao Xiao. You have gained permanent layers of Titan clan reputation, increased to friendly witch god head favorability level of 30, full attributes of 10. The spiritual contract comes from the traditional ritual of the ancient Titan clan, which can make the two parties who sign the contract more telepathic. In the custom of the Titan tribe, on the day of the annual celebration, giants who have a good impression of each other will make a request to sign a contract with their desired party. If they agree, it means that they can get to know each other more deeply. If it is suitable, they can form an eternal partner in the future and receive blessings from the Titan gods. Ding, congratulations on triggering the epic achievement Titan Lover. You have gained 200 basic experiences. Titan Lover pseudo-epic achievement can be obtained when you have a Titan member of the same or opposite sex who has signed a spiritual contract with you. This means that you are heading towards the irreversible road of driving a big car and will not return. You have obtained a permanent layer of small good trustworthiness of 30 spiritual power and 10 physical fitness. Although I rewarded a lot of things, I still can't be happy. Is this marriage? No, this is just a mark that can help you get to know each other better. Love takes time to prove. Only when we get to know each other and still love each other can we truly get married. Of course, if it's not suitable, the mark can also be erased. Including people. This is a blatant threat to me. Well, the doctor and I will get along well. I'll go play with the doctor first. Well, go ahead. So I was completely ignored. Is Yashiro unhappy? Well, suddenly I signed the contract without even a chance to speak. I'm sorry, I thought the doctor also wanted to play with Xiao Xiao. It's not that I don't want to play with you, it's just that getting married is a very sacred thing. It means spending a lifetime with the other person requires a long period of emotional accumulation and cannot be played with lightly. Xiao Xiao doesn't understand. Of course, after all, you're still young, aren't you? It's not small anymore, 11. Xiao Xiao is already 305 years old this year. 305 years old. Wait, the system said 3,000 years ago that they fell from a higher world, and their heads were chopped off and cursed. That means Xiao Xiao actually had a body before. You made Xiao Xiao sign a spiritual contract with that guy without even consulting with me. Is there anything that my daughter likes? You're crazy. She's only 5 years old. How dare you challenge my bottom line? At the age of 305, how long do you want to make Xiao Xiao lonely? It's because you lost the war that our daughter's head was chopped off. In war, if you lose, you die. Hee hee ha ha. You useless person, please sober up. Do you want to ruin your little happiness? Xiao Xiao must protect Xiao Xiao. Kill him and that doctor. Even death must die. Restore the body. That's right, Xiao Xiao used to have a body, right? Maybe I can help you restore yourself to your previous state, but I'm not sure if you're willing to let me give it a try. Xiang Xiaoxiao is willing. Okay, then relax and close your eyes. Ding, are you activating a skill? Do you want to immediately intervene in the target? It's the day. Ding, please set the reproduction time point. The moment before being beheaded 3,000 years ago. Ding, the settings have been completed and we are currently analyzing the target's rejection of the host. The current target's rejection of you is 0. The host's rejection level has been analyzed, and the current target has a rejection level of 0 for you, a resistance level of 0 for you, and an additional layer of 200 for your trust level. That's 1. Daughter. Mom and Dad, look at me. I have a body. This is it. Small 3,000 years ago. Yashiro, I have a body now. I have a body now. Whoa, that's amazing. You're a super amazing doctor. You're really going to get so excited. Ding Xiaoxiao's favorability towards you is 50, Ding Xiaoxiao's trust in you is 40, and her trust is 50. Ding Xiaoxiao's trust in you is 50. Ding Xiaoxiao's attitude towards you has changed from trust to love, and you have gained basic experience of 200. Ding, your epic achievement, Root Friend, has successfully advanced. To Root Friend, you have gained a basic experience of 500, a second stage epic achievement. Becoming a WEP Basic Experience 500 Root Friend Stage 2 Epic Achievement. When a root level creature's trust in you exceeds 100 and their favorability exceeds 500, there is a small probability of completing the progression every time they gain trust. This marks that you have obtained a root level friend of the dark world, and you have obtained a permanent attribute plus a full attribute of 20. A small favorability of 50 cents unlocks the friendship between both parties. 50 Ding Love Value Unlock Introduction. Is it to continue deepening the friendship and trust between both parties or to develop towards a higher direction? This is a fork in the road. Lulu Lulu Lulu. Okay, little one, you've recovered and can't lick like before. Lulu Lulu Lulu. Although it has returned to its previous state, some habits still haven't changed. It's all soaked. My body is very dirty, covered in dust and so on. Why is it getting more and more exciting as I lick it? That's our daughter. Are you blind? That's not my daughter. Who else could it be? Dad. Daughter, I'm not dreaming, am I? Dad and Mom. You see, I have a body. Daughter. Daughter 1. Daughter, wow 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 wow. Unexpectedly, even root-level creatures have a soft side. In their previous world, they were also a happy family of 3, right? Like you. Okay, Xiao Xiao is fine now. Someone is watching next to her. Kiss. Ding Xiao Xiao's admiration for you is worth 1. Ding Xiao Xiao's admiration for you is worth 1. Ding Xiao Xiao's admiration for you is worth 1. So it was you who turned the little one back. Yes, it's my newly learned skill and past memory. I'm sorry, actually I never thought Xiao Xiao would be so cute before. To be honest, I was a little excited at the time when she grew up. I'm just talking casually, don't mind, you too. Can that little one keep going like this? 1 hour is my current limit. Just the appearance hasn't really changed back, has it? Yes. Alas. The nostalgia of the past, which brings back the past, is ultimately just an illusion. Can you help me with something? Help. Since you can turn my daughter back to her original state, can you just say turn me back? It's not easy to ask someone for useless things. 1. A virtuous son-in-law is indeed a talented person. Actually, Auntie, I also have a small request. My worthy son-in-law. Ding Lin San value 10 Ding Lin San value 10. I understand, Auntie. Do you want me to help you recreate your former glory with your past memories? Oh my, how could this be so funny? It's too troublesome, son-in-law. Can we start now? Is that okay? Then I'll start. Please relax and let go of your guard, otherwise my abilities won't work. Ding, you are carrying out past thoughts on the head of the witch god. I'm ready. Ding detected that the target has a rejection rate of 50 for you, a resistance rate of 12 for you, and a trust rate of 0 for you. Can you please continue with Lin's helpless little face off screen, Auntie? Can you please relax a little more? And now? Ding's target has a rejection rate of 60 against you and a resistance rate of 21 against you. Why is it still rising? Now it's completely relaxed. Ding's target has a rejection rate of 70 against you and a resistance rate of 30 against you. No, there isn't. I won't wait for you to adjust your state before coming back. I'm so guarded in my heart. Auntie still has a lot of prejudice against me. No, I have a solution. I used to be the most powerful priestess of the Titan clan. Hypnosis is my ultimate skill, as long as I use it to erase any prejudice against you. He is my friendly and harmless son-in-law, not the bastard who abducted my daughter, not the unscrupulous and perverted Lilicon, not the jerk who likes to drive big cars. I never thought of dismembering him, swallowing him alive, peeling his skin, putting his blood, and turning him into a doll. How much do you hate me? Take advantage of now to recreate my time 4,500 years ago, which was my most glorious time. I feel it. My body is changing. 4,500 years ago, countless pursuers surrounded me and praised me. I was the most beautiful and powerful witch in the world at that time. Yes, I am. Witch God Queen. This is what I look like when I was just promoted to a priestess. Ding, you have triggered a special achievement. Everything can be done. Luo, you have gained 200 basic experiences. All things can be transformed into achievements. When using the skill of past thoughts, the goal can be reproduced as a certain period that can be called XX. There is a certain probability that it can be obtained, whether intentionally or unintentionally, which is enough to indicate that the host has a very healthy psychology. You have obtained permanent soil shooting speed, physical strength, endurance, defense rate, and 47 NI. Isn't it quite cute? Why are you so angry and saying things like that? System, this is enough. What kind of messy achievements are you talking about? Hey. Mom, have you become more optimistic about the software? Really? It's actually okay. No, it doesn't look good. Also, do you want to die? I said it was 4,500 years ago, but now you can give me 7,500 years ago. Be calm and composed. It may be that your hypnosis is not thorough enough and you have some resistance to emotions. So when I used my abilities, I exerted a little too much force and suddenly made you look younger. Younger, this is a bit. Auntie, I have developed an impressive figure of over 3,000 years, but now my empty body is gone. Actually, there is also emptiness, okay? It's perfect to experience the joy of childhood. Okay, you're tall. I think you're a pervert Lilicon. I'm not a Lilicon. If I'm really perverted, why don't you pick your shower time to recreate it? Isn't that more exciting? There's something you can try. Ha ha ha, you have today too. TSK TSK TSK, the famous witch god used to be so short and flat. Our elementary school adults wearing lipstick and dark style playing rebellious. I used to always look like a vice queen, but I never thought there would be times like this. Ha ha ha, I can laugh like this for a lifetime. Have you laughed enough, idiot bug? At least I can return to my old self, and your psychological rejection of my son-in-law is even greater than mine. If you want to change back, you have no chance but to live with that disgusting head for the rest of your life. Humph, if you can hypnotize yourself, I can't. Just because your mind is full of muscles, you can play magic. Do hypnosis have to use magic? Disappeared. Wow, Dad, how impressive. He threw it so high. The real Titan never disdains using fancy things. I have already lowered my defense to the lowest level. Next, all I need is physical hypnosis. Remember 3001 years ago, when I was at my peak, if I could bring it back to my father-in-law, I would protect you for the rest of your life. Hello, old man, are you okay? Old man. Dad. Father-in-law, how could you abandon us so quickly? He's not dead yet. Why are you crying? Yashin cried, and I followed suit, feeling inexplicably desolate. Sorry, I got used to doing menial work with my master before. Crying once costs 50 coins. Don't cry for now, let's use our past memories for him. It's possible, but my mental strength has already reached its limit. I'll lend you the ability to quickly use your mental power. Okay, I'll give it a try. It's strange that my father-in-law mocked her before. I thought my mother-in-law was going to retaliate, but I didn't expect to help him regain his peak. This is the relationship between husband and wife, right? Forget it, just recreate his appearance 3,000 years ago as his father-in-law suggested. Ding detected that the target has a rejection rate of 120 for you, a resistance rate of 200 for you, and a trust rate of 20, which cannot be reproduced. Ding has detected that the target is in a highly comatose state. The target's mind has opened special permissions for you, and all aspects of the impact have been temporarily erased, allowing for shadow shooting. Further ahead. But it was already 3,000 years ago. Add another 0. Adding another 0 would mean nothing, right? So, you're too ruthless to seek revenge. Don't worry, that guy's years of life are beyond imagination. Even if we go back tens of thousands of years, nothing will happen. Are you sure nothing will happen? Plus. Yes. It's already 30,010 years ago. Is this okay now? Plus 5,000 years, super double. And now? Continue adding the year 2000. Are you still continuing after adding it? Continue adding another 5,000. Wow, Dad has grown so big. Almost done. It was already 53,005 years ago. But let's turn back a minute from the thousands of years of marital relationship. You're the boss. Turn. That is. Dad. I feel my power slowly returning to its peak 3,000 years ago. The defender of the earth and the tearing of the sky, I am the strongest Titan. Titan giant god. Oh, where's my hand? Strange, how did Xiao Xiao become so big? That human kid in Dalian has grown a lot. Sleeping trough, sleeping trough, sleeping trough, the old man has become a fertilized egg. Ding Titan's head has a sand value of 10. Ding Titan's head has a sand value of 10. Ding Titan's head has a sand value of 10. I'm sorry, Uncle. I don't want to do this either. It's all my aunt's fault. Ding, you triggered the beginning of a special achievement life and gained 200 basic experiences. The special achievement of the beginning of life can be obtained when you successfully reproduce the goal as the beginning of life by using the skill of past thoughts. This shows that you are a caring person who is willing to let others experience the birth and difficulties of life. You have obtained permanent bonus physique 2 endurance 2 love 1. Pick it up. Oh, isn't this the famous Titan god from back then? How did he turn into an egg? If you want to become younger, there's no need to be so fierce. Don't even say he's quite unique. So it was you, this woman, who caused me to kill you. Squeak squeak. If you hadn't been constantly licking your face and pursuing me back then, I would have married you, an old man who is several thousand years older than me. Dad, come on. Mom, come on. Is it really okay to keep fighting like this? It's okay. Dad and Mom used to play around like they do now, and once they hit very fiercely, even causing the house to collapse. I was scared and kept crying under the bed. I thought my mom and dad would never be together again. But the next day, they hugged each other again as if nothing had happened, wiping each other's medicine and saying intimate words, just like last night's argument never happened. So I think fighting between mom and dad doesn't necessarily mean that F hates each other. Maybe it's a way for them to express their feelings for each other. Well, although it's strange, this is their unique way of getting along, isn't it? Also, there's something that makes Xiao Xiao very happy. After the replay just now, I can feel that mom and dad no longer have any ill intentions towards you. Hey! You shameless person, why did you lift my skirt? Ding has detected that the target's malice towards you has been eliminated, and you have temporarily escaped the threat of the root organism. Finally safe. No need to worry anymore. Let's give a small slap to celebrate. Little you. Well, I know it's a bit reluctant, but I still have to say something to the doctor. Thank you. Xiao Xiao. Can the doctor be transformed back into Xiao Xiao again? Yes, of course. Well, then that's it. Maybe my life is destined to deal with these strange creatures. Instead of being afraid or resistant, it's better to learn to accept and change. Your recovery rate is 1. Xiao Xiao was very happy just now. Where are her parents? Well, I'm also very happy. Where's the old man? That's it. Thanks to my son-in-law, I don't seem to hate you anymore, haha. Ding Wuxian's head has a favorability rating of 10 towards you. Thank you, Auntie. Has my favorability increased and my relationship with my aunt finally returned to normal? I'll have a private chat with him. Has it been Auntie's turn again? There's no other choice but to repeat the same trick. Uncle, please believe me that there is purity between me and Xiao Xiao, and I promise that without your permission, I will never do anything wrong. Is it? Yes, you see, even if I have some ulterior motives, I'm still not the right size. Is that so? But don't you still have the ability to change your body? With that, the size won't close immediately. Flesh and blood disaster. That's right. No, I've never thought about it like this before. It's too perverted. Don't pretend that I don't know. You enjoy playing, developing, and enjoying small achievements from childhood to adulthood. Let her remember that you rely on you and even call you Dad. I never thought about it that way. It's not Uncle, but you seem to understand. You will also use your small preferences to gradually control her, treat her to a big meal, take a bubble bath, take her for a ride, adventure, and hug her to sleep at night. Didn't Xiao Xiao have these preferences before? Uncle, if you don't tell me, I really don't know. Oh, hey, hey. And you will also find opportunities to take my daughter out alone to play, yes, every weekend when I fall asleep and lose consciousness. Uncle, are you already making this clear? Are you sure you're not teaching me step by step how to soak in xiao xiao? Do you think so? Yes. Very good, at least you're very honest. I won't eat you today, and I'll continue to maintain it from now on. Otherwise, don't worry, I will definitely follow your instructions and take good care of the little one. Ding Titan's head is very pleased with your favorability rating of 10. That's all for the small things. I have more important things to tell you. More important things. About Titan and this world. I think you should know that we are Titans, a supreme race that can rival the gods. We once had the most prosperous civilization. Until the war destroys everything. Our heads were chopped off and fell into this world, a dark world abandoned by the gods. Dead field. Dead realm. Curse, chaos, misfortune, resentment, all garbage, and the dead who should not exist in reality will be dragged into this world and never be reborn. In addition to those garbage, there are many so-called sacred justice organizations that will interfere in this world and even send troops to hunt down monsters like us. And there are also many innocent people like you who fell into this world due to various reasons by chance. Do you know how to leave here and return to my original world? Humph. Ha ha ha, you can leave because you are alive as long as you can find your own world in the starry sky. But without the beacon, you can't do it at all. Even if you try 1,000, 10,000, or even 100 million times, it's impossible. Have you tried to return to your own world? Hee, of course. Whoever doesn't miss home doesn't want to leave this vicious world. Hate, anger, my anger never burns out. Those curses torment me, but the more they torment me, the more unwilling I become. I don't want my wife and children to become monsters and suffer here. Warning, the chaos level of the target has significantly increased. Please leave immediately. Warning, warning. You can't suppress me, you can't restrain me. One day, I will return from this hell and burn you all to the ground. Gurgle. Uncle, are you okay? Ha ha ha, you can't trap me. If you don't let me die, you can't live either. Ha ha ha. Are those chains what Uncle said about the curse that binds him? Blood and flesh disaster launched. Warning, do not approach or touch. If it was a curse that caused the small families to suffer so much, then I may be able to clear it. Time-limited curse clearing ability activated. Time-limited curse clearing ability is in effect. Curse weakening 98, curse weakening 96, curse weakening 94. Ding, if the target energy level is too high, the curse clearing ability will be greatly weakened. Ding, target curse cannot be completely cleared. Curse removal limit is 15. Do you want to continue to activate it? Time-limited curse clearing ability successfully activated. Target curse weakened to 92. Target curse weakened to 88. Target curse weakened to 85-1. Host mental exhaustion. Not good. Did Daddy have another episode? Xiao Xiao, hurry up and follow. He had an attack alone, even if there was someone else nearby. Doctor. Don't die, sob, sob, sob. Old man. Doctor. It's strange that the curse power here seems to have been weakened. How could that be? That's a curse that can be suppressed. Here, there. Do you really think you can clear the root level curse alone? Humph, in the end, it's up to my great left hand to help you. Without 5 big meals, I can't forgive you. Well, the doctor has woken up. It was Zwazwa who saved you. What happened? I remember my eyes darkened at that time. Congratulations to the host for triggering the achievement root level curse and reducing your basic experience by 200. Root level curse reduction special achievement. When using the limited time curse ability on extremely high level curse creatures and successfully completing partial reduction of the target curse, you can obtain 2. You have obtained a permanent bonus of 5 spiritual power and 2 physical fitness. Ding, you have successfully collected the curse of immortal binding. By the way, where is Uncle? I'm here. You weakened my curse. It's all my fault for being too weak and unable to succeed. I only cleared about 15, and this ability can only last for 24 hours. How is this possible? Although it only weakened a little bit, that's a curse that even I, the witch god, can't do anything about. This kid's abilities and potential are immeasurable. If your strength is strong enough, can you completely dispel the curse on us? Of course. But it's dangerous to help us dispel the curse. If the curse drives us crazy during the process, you could very well die. Even so, are you still willing to take risks for our family? What are you talking about? What, your family? We are family. If I can help our family get rid of this eternal pain and take some risks, why bother? Ding, congratulations to the host for triggering achievements. You have obtained a basic experience of 200 and will never miss the opportunity to install X when a special achievement highlights the truth, goodness, and beauty in one's heart to the target in any attempt to install X and shocks the target greatly. There is a certain probability of obtaining it. This indicates that the host has successfully taken a powerful step towards becoming a healing doctor, and you have obtained permanent bonus Love 1 Charm 5 Handsomeness 1. Ding Titan Head's favorability towards you is 30. Ding Witch God Head's favorability towards you is 40. You kid. Without saying anything, just rely on what you just said. As a friend, I have made up my mind. If you don't mind, from now on, you can call me Big Brother and I'll call you Virtuous Son-in-Law. Let's both become sworn brothers. To be honest, I also had this intention. From now on, my 2 brothers do not seek to be born on the same day of the same year, but rather on the same day of the same year. My worthy son-in-law. Eldest brother. Why don't you guys go die if we don't save the 2 guys with short circuits in their brains and even become sworn brothers? Just deliver it here, little uncle and aunt. I live at 55 Yuhun Lane. If you have nothing else to do, you can come and visit me anytime. But doctor, I can't bear to part with you. Shao, be good. I am a doctor and you can come to me anytime when you have free time in the future. We curse ourselves to cause trouble for doctors and cannot stay for long. Evil little one understands. You have to be careful that the remnants of the organization that was destroyed last night may still cause trouble for you. If you need anything, please feel free to send me a message at any time. Okay, but how can I contact you, Big Brother? Shao, there's nothing to be proud of. Our whole family doesn't recognize words. Well, I happen to have something that you might need. Horizon Stone. How to use this small stone. How to use this small stone. Come on, I'll teach you now. So, those 3 root-level headhunters have appeared in the neighboring Soul Alley, right? Yeah, I watched the video and it's so scary that the entire demon association was destroyed. It's just a group of bloodthirsty monsters. What are you afraid of? Shoo, be quiet. If the headhunter hears it, it's over. Ha ha ha, vision is the only order in the dark world. How could those chaotic beings come here? That's right, there has never been a root organism in the entire field of view, neither before nor in the future. If those 3 headhunters really come to the world, I will immediately stand upside down and defecate while flipping around the square. Vision announcement number 900. Vision Square has detected the arrival of 3 major root level wills. The current will capacity has exceeded the area limit, triggering the supreme will number 11 permission. Vision Square number 900 urgently expands its capacity. Vision announcement number 900. Vision Square has completed expansion and promotion. The current area's capacity level has been raised from level 9 to level 7. Red ya. What? What did I see? What are those 3 root headhunters? How could that be? We were just discussing this matter and they actually came. I'm scared to see it. I can't stand it. I don't understand. Wait, what are you afraid of? Envision, they can't eat us again. Who brought the devils here? Run away quickly. Crowing of a cock. It's quite interesting, but we don't seem very popular here, haha. It's so big. So there's such a strange place here. Supreme Will. Yes, that was the intention that came to this world a long time ago, and its existence is even older than mine. Uncle, you know the Supreme Will. Mysterious and powerful, capable of creating consciousness domains corresponding to the entire dark world. Its position is far above mine. But don't be afraid. There are many root-level creatures in the dark world. Those like us are just dust in its eyes, and it won't care. Even the root-level creatures are regarded as the existence of dust. This world is far more profound and terrifying than I thought. Okay, since we've arrived at Vision, let me teach you the basic operations here. First, like me, open the Vision operation screen. Oh, Xiao has also opened it. You are creating an independent group channel that consumes 50 skull coins per day. The initial construction cost is 1,000 skull coins, and it can accommodate 50 people. Do you want to create it now? Yes. I am now creating a discussion group to bring you in. VIP membership group of Blood Saw Pharmacy. The administrator invites you to post. Root level Xiao has joined the channel. Root level Titan Head has been added to the channel. Root level Witch God Head has been added to the channel. You are currently modifying the channel name. It has been changed to VIP membership group of the Blood Saw Pharmacy, where you love each other as a family. Alright, everyone try to chat in the group chat. VIP member group of the Blood Saw Pharmacy for loving and caring family. Is little Dr. Brother here? Not bad. Did Xiao learn to chat so quickly? He's so talented. Why VIP membership group? Because Xiao was my first VIP client here, I chose this name. Prompt members that the head of the shrine god is changing its name. Lin. Mother-in-law, I think this is more reasonable. Lin. My fiancée A.E. Xiao, Red Xiao with a strange title in front of her. Waist Titan Head Fury, I beep. Lin. I feel that this group will definitely be very happy in the future. That's enough, but to experience the full functionality of Vision, a large amount of skull coins are needed. Additionally, each time you enter Vision, you have to spend Vision stones. What if Xiao doesn't have these? This is simple. If you ask a friendly passerby for it, they will give it to you. Will they really give it? I will definitely give it. 5 people got it. Thank you, Doctor. Are you sure all 3 headhunters have left? Of course, shortly after my apprentice returned, they left and disappeared for several hours. Great, then I'll have a good contact with that little apprentice and leave a good impression. Then gradually introduce him to my daughters step by step. Let's go meet your disciple. Wait a moment, my apprentice is a dedicated person who will take action without prior notice. Isn't that so? As a master, you're actually afraid that your disciples will take action. I'm not afraid of him, I'm afraid of really starting my hand and hurting him. Nowadays is different from the past. After all, that kid is already familiar with root-level creatures, and I can't afford to provoke him. Sister, I'm back, teacher. Open the door quickly. Well, the teacher's voice. No, you're trying to deceive me again. Master, you're back. I really miss you, my disciple. He is indeed a very good young man. Did you hear that my disciple said he misses me for so many years and feels the same as father and son? Teacher, you're back. A few days ago, your kind came over and deceived me, and then I was eaten by Xiao Xiao. And now there's another one impersonating my teacher. Don't you have any new ideas? It's not me, it's really yours. If you don't believe me, I'll strangle you to death. Release me, release me. I cough, really. Stop it. He's really your teacher. Teacher, Congratulations to the host for triggering the achievement of deceiving the master and annihilating the ancestor. You have gained basic experience of 200 deceiving the master and annihilating the ancestor. Evil towards achievement in any situation. You have gained 20 basic experiences of deceiving your teacher, destroying your ancestors, and turning evil into achievements. When you give your teacher a few times in any situation and cause heavy bleeding, there is a chance to obtain them. This indicates that you have taken a solid step towards the chaotic and evil camp. You have gained permanent layer strength, agility, happiness, and more. Can it be saved? My teacher's vitality is extremely tenacious, and that little injury is not enough to be fatal. Plus, my superb medical skills are definitely not a problem. Actually, I wanted to say, is it necessary to use such a thick needle? It's necessary, after all, the teacher's body is much larger than the average person's. Start. Wait a minute. Ding blood sauce and value 1. Stop bleeding first, apply anesthesia, and then sew step by step without omission. It's the teacher. Ding blood sauce and value 2. The anesthesia has been prepared and will now be administered to your major artery. Wait, intravenous injection. Is Bloodsaw really a doctor? How many times have I told you not to insert any thicker blood vessel you see? Sorry, I'm used to it. So, my disciple, I have officially begun. Okay, let's get started. I've been drugged, so there shouldn't be any problem now. Mommy Street. They hurt. No, it doesn't hurt. My disciple has made progress. I'm just joking. If I get drugged and scream in pain, my teacher's face will be ruined. Thank you for your praise, teacher. I will work even harder. Sewing experience 1. Sewing experience 1. Sewing experience. It hurts like a mother's pain. Didn't he take anesthesia? Does this kid have a passive skill that can cause severe pain to others? No, I can't be cowardly. Isn't it just a minor surgery? I'm sure I can get through it. The surgery is completed, teacher. Please take a look at my thread ends. Teacher. Teacher. Lynn, you probably didn't leave anything in your teacher's stomach, did you? Don't worry, disciple. This problem has been fixed for a long time. That's good. Teacher, why are you using a metal detector? Do you still not trust me? I don't believe it, but it's better to keep it steady. Not bad, although you stabbed the teacher a few times, your reaction at that time was correct. You really have the style of your teacher back then, which can be taught by children. The teacher's teachings have always been remembered by my disciples. Next time, I promise to strike faster and harder. Teacher. Good student. This disciple has already been trained by Bloodsaw to become Bloodsaw number 2. If I really introduce him to my daughter. No, we can't let the Bloodsaw ruin this excellent young man. Okay, it's almost time to get down to business, right? This is my mistress. Hello, apprentice of the Bloodsaw. I can't believe the Demon Society was destroyed by my disciple. To be precise, it was ruined by a small family, so I'll help out a bit. But didn't the whole incident happen through your connections? Being able to find a chance to survive in the midst of danger and counterattack several times stronger enemies shows that you are indeed very clever. Madam, you're exaggerating. It's all a coincidence, haha. The teacher said he was going out that day, but how did he get involved with the Demon Association later on? Ah, the trouble started with me. You probably don't know yet, do you? Your teacher, I used to be a senior member of the Demon Society. A few days ago, I suddenly received an invitation from an old friend who said that a research project that I have always been concerned about has made a significant breakthrough, and I have a few retired elders who are going to the Topple Tower to gather together. But what awaits us is not any research or discussion, but a palace intrigue. The heart-eating ghost, who has already inherited the position of association president, announced to us the restart of the giant statue plan. Giant statue plan. Yes. 3,000 years ago, we discovered a large number of giant statue fragments from unknown civilizations. By analyzing these fragments, we have gained technology and knowledge far beyond the dark world, and as a result, the Demon Society has grown stronger. And the structure of this giant statue is entirely composed of flesh, blood, and machinery, and its contained power even surpasses the root level. So the Demon Society wants to reorganize the demon statue to obtain its power. That's right, this temptation is irresistible. At that time, our emotions were like a little girl suddenly emerging from a group of Lullicon fans. Can you understand? I understand. But why did you restart the magic statue plan? Did you give up at that time? Yes, because we have deciphered something from it. Once upon a time, there was a civilization with extremely advanced technology, and with the blessing of giant statue technology, they were even comparable to gods. However, 3,000 years ago, a war that spanned countless worlds and civilizations erupted. And this giant statue civilization was brutally destroyed, and its proud giant statue also fell into this dark world. Along with it came the terrifying unknown curse hidden within the giant statue. If the giant statue were to reappear in the world, the curse would be triggered and the consequences would be unimaginable. Just like some kind of existence that prohibits the reproduction of giant statues. 3,000 years ago was a war, the same war that a small family experienced. That giant statue may be small, but they also know something. And the fragments of restarting the giant statue have been kept by us elders. They found this place to force me to hand over the fragments. Hey, is that fragment? That's it. You actually know this guy. I've never told you before. I probably guessed it. After all, you've always treated it as a treasure. Are you sleeping? Why wake me up? Hissing. Ding, little baby's favorability towards you is 1. Ding, little baby's favorability towards you is 1. But what surprised me was that the fragments of this giant statue were actually creatures with independent consciousness. It's indeed very strange, but it's not a new thing in the dark world. Of course, like other fragments, it is inseparable from that unknown curse. Fortunately, the Heart Devourer has already been defeated by you, and this terrible plan can only be terminated. Do you have any plans to stay in the store next? No, there are still many research results in the association that are said to have been transferred to the remaining secret bases of the association. That's all the hard work of me and the elders. We can't let it disappear with the collapse of the association. Next, I'm going to search for those research materials. This pharmacy belongs to you. To me. That's right. From today on, you will be the owner of the Bloodsaw Pharmacy. What? I'll be the boss. You now have the ability and qualifications to stand alone. You should take your own path until the peak of this dark world. Teacher. Don't worry, teacher. I will definitely make Bloodsaw Pharmacy the best pharmacy in the world, and I will also become a well-known good doctor in the world. Haha. Master Worker. Young is really good. Although I used to think I was ruined by the bloodsaw, this energetic look is really handsome. It makes me have the impulse to eat tender cows with old grass. No, no, what are you thinking? The most important thing now is to introduce him to his daughters and ask him to help lift the blood-borne curse. However, speaking directly in front of the bloodsaw, he definitely won't agree. It will cost a lot of money to break the curse in 10. Since that's the case, we need to use some special methods. Snoring, snoring. It's been a long time since I heard the teachers shout. It's really reassuring. I can finally sleep well tonight. Dong 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 dong. Who? Lynn, I'm the teacher's wife. Are you there? Teacher, why did he come to me so late? Did Lynn sleep? It's the voice of the teacher's wife. No one would impersonate her, would they? Yes, she is indeed the teacher's wife. Is there anything you need to talk to me about so late, Shenyang? Yeah, why is your nose bleeding? It's okay, maybe there's been some recent internal heat. Come in and talk. The room is a bit small, don't mind. It's like this, I've been feeling unwell these past few days. I originally wanted to see Bloodsaw, but he was busy dealing with the Demon Society before and now he's sleeping soundly. So I can only trouble you. I wonder if it's convenient for you. Ding host triggers task to help Puppet Lady check her body. Task rewards Sculpt Coins 200, basic experience 200, with a high probability of triggering special rewards. Of course it's convenient. May I ask specifically where the teacher feels uncomfortable? Wow, there's a high chance that the special reward will be given to me for nothing, right? Well, I feel weak in my limbs, especially in my waist, which has been sore lately. What a dangerous figure. The master's wife's figure is simply cheating. She almost lost her soul. Wipe. Have you been resting well lately? Do you have poor sleep? Sleep is good, but sometimes my leg cramps back and forth while walking. Walking cramps like this, can I help you take your pulse? Oh my God, is this a test of my soul? Okay, could you please take a look? Good. Master, please save my disciple. I can't control myself anymore. Wow. I'm really panicked. I can't find any illness on the test, right? Because I'm not sick at all. When the time comes, in order to save face, you can only prescribe some tonics for me casually, and I will pretend to be particularly grateful and naturally give you a thank you gift. And this thank you gift is my daughter's laughter. It's just perfect. Madam, the diagnosis has been confirmed. Oh, how about I? Is my body okay? Auntie, you're quite ill. 4. Hey. Lynn, did you make a mistake? How could I just pretend to be sick and become a real illness? No, I'm not mistaken. Although you may appear healthy, you are actually critically ill. The illness is terminal. I didn't find anything by taking my pulse just now. I was planning to deal with it hastily, but fortunately, the passive ability triggered by the random diagnosis book prevented this misdiagnosis. Ding, you have discovered the target disease of bone compression. F. Ding, you have discovered the target disease, flesh and blood lesions. Ding, you have discovered the residual blood curse of the target disease. These medicinal herbs can only temporarily delay the deterioration of the disease. To eradicate it, we need to start from the source. Teacher, can you show me your form of strength? What's wrong with the spell? As expected, your condition cannot be without any reaction. There must be some secret that can cover up your illness. If I'm not mistaken, you must have used the energy of the spell on your body, right? How did he know that I did let the spell energy flow throughout my body? This way, I can unleash powerful combat power at any time to resist external enemies. But this approach will also shield my pain sensation. If there is really pain, I really cannot detect it. If the curse flowing all over the body could be retrieved back to the heart. Cough, 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 cough. Teacher, what's wrong with you? How could my hand? Your bones and flesh seem to be transitioning towards a state of wood and fiber, if I'm not mistaken. This is a curse. Damnation. Ding doll lady sand value 80. This is impossible. The blood-borne curse has already been lifted. No, I will never. I will never return to my original state. Lin, you must have saved the master's wife, right? If you can cure me, I will do anything for you, even if it goes against ethics. Of course, I can definitely cure you. I'm sure Lin wouldn't do anything that goes against ethics. What are you thinking? I'm a serious young man. Really? That's great. The teacher didn't mistake the person. Puji. I can't continue like this. I'm afraid I'll bleed to death before I can cure my teacher. Ahem, can you tell me how to lift the curse? Do I have to say it? Certain. Just find a creature with a strong emotional attachment to you and cultivate a relationship with him first. And then at a certain moment of emotional outburst on a special evening, let the other party send you to heaven. This spell-breaking method must ascend to the highest point to achieve the best effect. It seems that my curse has not been completely cleared because the height is not enough. Would you like to try again with the teacher? Alas, when I was still a puppet, I didn't know how beautiful or ugly it was that I fell in love with your teacher. Now, as soon as I see his tattered face, I lose interest. And most importantly, he still has some issues. Problem. The question that men are most afraid of. You can't believe it, my teacher. That strong and invincible man. I roughly understand now. Since the teacher's line is not feasible, perhaps we can find a different approach. By changing the method, you mean changing the person. Didn't you say that breaking a spell relies on emotional outbursts? It doesn't necessarily have to be happiness, right? Maybe we can try other emotions. Other emotions. Compared to sadness and pain, etc. It's not impossible, but my true self is a puppet, and emotions are difficult to be aroused unless very extreme methods are used to make my emotions reach their explosive point. For example, using a chainsaw to dismember me, strip me naked, and lock me in a cage, using various tools to torture me and make me suffer humiliation. Do you want to give it a try? No, I think we can try other methods. Okay, how do I try? It's not convenient to come with me here. Da-da-da-da. Lin, what are you doing? Let go of me quickly. Madam, please endure for a moment and it will be over soon. I prefer it to be slower. The disciple of Bloodsaw is really perverted and likes to play scene play. But it's quite fresh and exciting to look forward to. What is it? Passionate charm perfume. Do you hate you trying to seduce me? What are you going to do? Not bad, this kid is very good at handling things. He's really getting more and more popular. Don't be afraid, this is actually to lift your curse. Of course, if you feel that you can't bear it, you can also choose to give up. Stop talking nonsense, quickly give me medication. Who? Cough, I mean you don't need to explain anymore. I understand. Come on, don't worry anymore, madam. I'll do everything for you. Good teacher, please be patient. Heart. Do you feel like it's working? Well, I feel like this potion is really powerful. No, it's getting stronger and stronger. Well, as I expected, using medication to trigger emotions is also feasible. Don't just watch, come quickly. Madam, it's all up to you from now on. Keep up the good work and get through. Hey, hey. Don Kakot. Don Kakot. Lin, you bastard, come in quickly. Don't leave me alone inside. Don Kakot. Don Kakot. Sorry, madam. Just hold on for a moment and you'll be fine soon. Don Kakot. No, I can't bear it. If you don't come in again, I'll kill you. Don Kakot. Did you hear that? I'm really on my way. Madam, please stop talking. I will never go in. Lady Ding's favorability towards you is 1. Lady Ding's favorability towards you is 1. Lady Ding's fear of you 10. Lady Ding's fear of you 11. I beg you to come in quickly. If it's not possible, you can call your teacher. If this continues, I'll have to. Ah, ah, ah. Ah, ee. Ah, ah. May I ask weakly, which sister and aunt stayed up all night in the middle of the night without sleeping? The soul-wandering alley is so big that it can't even accommodate a quiet desk. Can't bear it anymore? Is it really this long-lasting? Until morning, whose general is so brave. He, it seems that only I won't be affected. Speaking of age, I can't hear these things, but I still have to say that the girl should restrain herself and sing continuously for 5 or 6 hours. It's really too much. I'm not in Soul Alley right now. Where did that sound come from? It seems to be the AAA Bloodsaw Pharmacy. What? Keep an eye on me. I'll be right back. Almost done. Click. Teacher, are you okay? Don't worry, I will check it for you immediately. A fast heart rhythm should be a response to a prolonged surge in adrenaline. The fibrosis of bones and flesh has shown a considerable degree of reversal, and there are signs of significant weakening of the curse. Great, madam. Your condition is improving, and if you receive a few more treatments, the curse in your body will be completely eliminated. You are a devil. Sorry, I have no other choice. Ding, the host completed the task and checked your body. You received a task reward of 200 skull coins and 200 basic experienced special rewards X1. Ding, congratulations on triggering the achievement of the lifelong enemy of women. You have gained basic experience of 200. The lifelong enemy of women is a special achievement that, in any form or by any means, can bring one or more members of the opposite sex to an indescribable stage in any situation. There is a probability of obtaining it. At least you should not have received it. You have obtained permanent bonuses, Endurance 10, Physique 10, Happiness 10. Ding, congratulations on triggering a milestone achievement. As a serious pharmacologist, you have gained basic experience of 300. As a serious pharmacologist, there is a probability of obtaining one or more spring potions when you successfully manufacture one or more. This indicates that you have developed more strange directions and functions in the field of pharmacy, and you have received high-quality rewards. Bitter Potions Formula 1. The formula of astringent medicine has advanced quality. The referrer should not have at least developed this potion, but it does not mean that it is not an excellent potion. However, due to its high intensity, please use it appropriately and do not drink it blindly, otherwise the consequences will be at your own risk. Formula Charm Body Fluid 1 Hell Spark 5 Romanian Lay Slime Mucus 1 Spider Devil Sac Fluid 1. Give me 2 achievements at once, but this reward doesn't seem to be very useful. Forget it, at least you really cured the bloodborne curse. So I can confidently introduce my daughter to you. Take a look at this. The first puppet, Tsam Shinua Cleanup Type Puppet, has extremely strong spell ability and is skilled in using spells to launch a wide range of attacks on targets. Its personality is mature and talkative. Doll Book. Your teacher is going to search for the inheritance of the Demon Society in a few days, and you will be the only one left in Soul Alley. You may encounter various dangerous situations. Even if you have 3 headhunter friends, they cannot always be by your side, while my daughter can protect you thoroughly. So this book is all about your daughter's information. That's right. Open it and take a look. The system said there would be special rewards before. Is that what it means? Emotional development, combat rating, high energy consumption. Appearance, female simulation, medium-sized spell doll, adult body size, black, long, straight, blue, pupils, right eye destroyed, often covered by flower buds. Features, white robe and blue strap 175 centimeters. The second puppet, Soul Song, is a combat-type doll with extremely strong melee abilities and extreme assault and madness abilities, making her capable of becoming a sharp knife on the battlefield with a crazy and pathological personality. Emotional development, combat rating, and energy consumption are extremely high. Appearance, female simulation light doll loli, with a red body shape and red eyes. Often using a 3-meter-long heavy sickle, it is almost uncontrollable during battles. Its distinctive feature is the sickle, red hair, and 151 centimeters. The third doll, the glass lamp-maid type doll, has excellent household assistance skills and perfect butler-type doll. Her outstanding management and financial abilities allow her to quickly adapt to any environment. Lively and approachable personality, emotional development, combat rating, low energy consumption. Appearance, female simulation, medium-sized doll girl with blonde hair and blue eyes. She often takes care of the doll manor when her wife leaves. It is the first maid in the doll manor. The maid dress is a perfect simulation of real people's emotions. The characteristic is a dignified smile of 160 centimeters. Wow, each one is exquisite and beautiful, and there are different types and flavors that make it feel like. How did you like who? Go to the brothel like a girl. So I can hire your daughter as my bodyguard. Not only bodyguards, maids, companions, lovers, but even as mere dolls. My daughters have outstanding performances in their respective fields, and many creatures in the dark world are willing to pay me a lot of money to hire them to help them deal with some tricky things. For example, assassination warfare, bodyguard management, and other related businesses. And my daughters are also happy to experience different customs and lifestyles in this world through this way, which is also the source of funds to maintain the normal operation of the entire state. Usually, the service fees for my daughters are very high, but for the sake of your help, I can offer them to you for free. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and choose. It is indeed necessary to hire these dolls for safety reasons, and the key is that they are free. I naturally cannot refuse such a good thing. Can you choose me? Remember to choose me, my lord. No, choose me. But each of them is excellent. Who should I choose? Can you take everything? Do you want all 3? Just kidding, I'm not that greedy anymore. Of course you can. Lady Ding's favorability towards you is 10, and Lady Ding's favorability towards you is 12. Lady Ding's favorability towards you is 15. Lady Ding is overjoyed. Something's wrong. Why is she even happier? Penetrating. Is she trying to use my body to help her daughter break the curse? Don't do it. I beg your pardon? Lady Ding's favorability towards you is 10. No, I'll take another look. I understand the battle star rating, but what does this emotional development mean? It's about the difficulty of arousing their emotions. The higher the star rating, the easier it is to make progress and develop. Are you looking forward to it? I don't want to get a bad rating. For me, the lower the star rating, the better. Large. What about energy consumption? It's the energy consumption they need to consume while working. Just like us flesh and blood creatures need to eat, dolls also need to eat. Whether it's flesh and blood curse energy or component minerals, they can all be converted into their own energy. Does that mean we still need to take care of it? Otherwise? Is there a doll that she can still move without being fed? Is this guy so stingy? He doesn't give the horse grass and wants the horse to run. Did you turn the book to the last page? The seventh puppet, Black Cord Moan, controls and cleans up the female puppet. She has strong combat and control abilities and is skilled at using threads transformed from secret energy to control the target's movement trajectory, causing them to kill each other or twist their necks. Windy personality, emotionless development, combat rating, energy consumption can be large or small. Appearance, lightweight doll lowly, silver hair, black pupils, dark wind, gilded long dress and black top hat, no preferences, no personality traits. After opening the zipper at the back, there is a spring hole on the back that is different from other dolls. It can be matched with various types of springs for charging, 146 centimeters. She is my seventh daughter and has a bit of a cleanliness obsession. All she needs to do is wind it up to satisfy her kinetic energy needs. Is it a lightweight doll with strong combat ability and no emotional troubles when wound up? It's just her. Isn't it true that they chose Lao Chi? Normal people usually choose Lao De or Lao San, right? Although Lao Chi has extremely strong combat power and even defeated the boss, her emotional development is almost zero, so there is no chance to lift the curse. How about we pack the boss and the third and give them to you? How can we also include their food expenses? You know that the seventh is only good at fighting, and she can't take care of you alone. Not one is enough. If something happens accidentally when I think it's beautiful, my little brother will really suffer. Okay, since this is your choice, I won't interfere too much. For now, I'll rent you for 30 days without charge. I'll arrange it for you when I go back. Deal. Congratulations to the host for triggering the achievement doll. Miss, you have gained 200 basic experience. Miss Doll stage achievements can be rewarded by possessing one of her own dolls in any form. You have gained 1 spiritual power and 2 physical fitness. So you're here. Teacher, you're awake. Well, I'm just looking for your heart. You have something to do about your career choice. Then I'll go first. You guys can continue chatting. Madam, please walk slowly. Teacher, what was the career choice you just mentioned? Well, I think it's time for you to choose a regular profession. Isn't my profession a doctor? To be precise, you can only be considered an apprentice. The true profession of a doctor requires professional certification. Flesh and blood reformer. Pharmacist. Surgical surgeon. Take me as an example. My first profession is a flesh and blood engineer, and my second profession is a pharmacist who also works part-time in surgery. Although my profession is related to medical skills, it cannot be considered a true YAG. Speaking of professions, the system does provide job transfer tasks. What? You already have an idea, right? Teacher, have you heard of the profession of overnight doctors? Where did you know the word night doctor? Is there any problem with this profession? It's not a big problem. Night doctors, also known as doctors walking at night, are a group of crazy people from the orderly and kind-hearted camp. Don't misunderstand, there is a big difference between the orderly kindness here and your understanding. How did they survive in this dark world despite the kindness of the procedures and the camp? They believe that everything in this world is sick, and only they can purify this world. Even if you're not sick, they will try to find some illness from you. If they really can't find it, they will cut you open and continue searching until they find you. Wow, are you so dedicated? Alas. Ding blood sauce and value 1, ding blood sauce and value 2. You just said dedication. Isn't it? It's not that you look at the teacher and call it dedication. Perhaps they are a bit paranoid, but they are also trying to ensure that there will be no misdiagnosis. Wait a moment. Okay, let's start with a simple questionnaire to survey the apricot trees. Questionnaire investigation. Regarding the investigation into the faction you belong to, the first question is that you are a doctor who encountered a patient on the road who has nothing to do with you. He was seriously injured, but he harbors ill intentions towards you. You will help his horse. Of course I will. But if you cure him, he will hurt you and even others. Well, we still need to cure him first and then persuade him to repent. What if he's not kind? Now I see. Then kill him. So you saved him and then killed him. Yeah, most people would do that, right? Cough, cough. Continue with the second question. You have a patient who you can cure, but the treatment process will cause him great pain. Will you continue to treat him? Of course. What if the treatment leads to his direct death? Then I will first preserve his body and learn techniques such as necromancy, suturing, mechanical modification, etc. to resurrect him. So in order to cure him, you killed him first and then resurrected him. Yeah, most people would do the same, wouldn't they? Who would do such a thing? Question 3. If your closest person breaks the law, which side would you stand on? Of course, it's close people. Why? The law counts as an egg. What if your relatives indiscriminately kill innocent people? Of course, it's the dark world. In which world do we indiscriminately kill innocent people? There are innocent people in the dark world. Am I supposed to be this perverted disciple before? Did something happen while I was away, or is it just his nature? What would you do if the teacher asked you to kill someone close to you? Then I'll kill you first. Just kidding, the teacher is the closest person to me. Really? I don't feel like I was joking at all just now. All right, I got it. Your faction should be chaotic kindness. Are you sure about the chaos and kindness? I'm sure. A doctor with a positive outlook like me is actually chaotic and kind. Shouldn't he be orderly and kind? Are you right about your values? Don't you have a good sense of yourself? So are you sure you want to take the night doctor route? Well, in my profession, I love night doctors. Although they may be a bit abnormal, their medical skills are the most exquisite. I want to promote the blood saw pharmacy and naturally learn the best. You're not afraid of being dissected by them before you achieve academic success. Don't worry, I have a special way to deal with it. What am I afraid of when I receive a job transfer task book from the system? Okay, then the teacher respects your choice and will provide you with devil training to prepare for the upcoming night doctor test. Devil's training. That's right. First of all, it's the teacher's original chainsaw and rippling technique. Oh, teacher, awesome. But what kind of training should we use, little one? This. Is there a doctor here? Passing by, my stomach has been experiencing some abnormal fluctuations recently. Can someone help diagnose it? Have. Lee Hun Street. Dee, you bastard took a shortcut and brought me to this damn place. Speaking of which, where exactly is this place? The buildings don't look like the city or the suburbs. Someone. Hello, may I ask where this place is? It's my first time here and I got lost, haha. Hello, may I ask? Welcome to Lee Hun Street. Did I just go to hell? Did she not chase after me? Damn it, get out of my body. I should have said that. Monster, monster. Ding ling ling ling. Ding ling ling ling. Big brother, why do you have two heads? Two heads. You're avoiding me. I must be having a nightmare while dreaming. Welcome. I'm back. Happy home. Teacher, I'm leaving now. Thank you for your guidance these past few days, which has greatly benefited me. Ding, your chainsaw cutting technique has reached the initial stage, and you have gained 100 basic experiences. Ding, your bone removal surgical technique has reached the initial stage, and you have gained 100 basic experiences. Ding, your anatomy has reached the initial stage, and you have gained 100 basic experiences. Ding, your two-finger eye-changing technique has reached the initial stage, and you have gained 100 basic experiences. Go ahead, this is your first time going out of town to practice and perform well, and the reward this time is a whopping 1,500 skull coins. Do you have confidence in getting it? Don't pay 1,500. You're on a visit, not a robbery. Don't worry, I'll bring back 15,000 for you. Got it, I'm leaving. The location is right next to us on Lee Hun Street. Don't make any mistakes. After completing this task, you can go to various places to find night doctors. Well, teacher, take good care and remember to drink more of the tea I made for you. It's good for your kidneys but also helps prevent wear and tear. No, it's nothing. Goodbye, teacher. Wait a minute. Did your teacher tell you something? Arriving at this place is even more eerie than I imagined. The map given by the teacher is too abstract. How can I find customers? And the black fog here is too thick to even illuminate the soul lamp. It's better to find someone to ask for directions. As usual, I'll go first. Humans appear weak and frail. Last time we were scared a lot, and now we have another one. Here it is. 32. Hello, sorry to ask. Hello, welcome to. May I ask how to get to this place? Ding, the female ghost with a severed head has a fear level of 30 for you and a fear level of 40 for you. Dada. Hey, why are you holding your mouth so tightly? You scared me first, why did you faint now? Give me a break. Hello, let me ask for directions. Feed. It's so abnormal to force the lady to do that with a gun barrel in her mouth. Did you see what the human did to the decapitated lady just now? Hurry up. If that kid catches up, it's over. You said I clearly didn't keep up with your pace. Damn it, I can't take you anymore. I have to go by myself. I also want to be separated from you forever. Your techniques and tools are not professional enough. How about I help you? Don't be afraid, I'm a professional doctor. And yesterday I also learned the teacher's unique chainsaw technique to ensure fast and effective operation. No need, we won't separate anymore. That's right, we actually have a very good relationship and don't want to be separated at all. Twin Ghost Shadow Sand value 5, Twin Ghost Shadow Sand value 6. Pa-da-da. Bloodsaw Pharmacy 20% discount pack. No, if it's a disease, it has to be treated, and your condition is special and can be encountered but not sought after. If I give you the money, let me have an operation. Don't move around. It'll be fine soon. Electric Saw Technology 1. Electric Saw Technology 1. Ding, you have successfully split the twin ghosts in half, creating your first perfect surgical case in the history of chainsaw surgery. Your accuracy is 1 and your attack power is 1. Hu Shuang exploded. This surgery was very successful. Ding, you have successfully created a single ghost shadow and gained 200 basic experience. By the way, may I ask how to get to this place? Okay, thank you very much. It should be here when we arrive. Big brother, are you new here? You can play with me. Ding ling. Oh, hey. It's your perverted doctor. It's you. I remember my first customer. Have you made enough money? Your eyeball is still with me. Don't come over here. Blood doll sphere of you one ding blood doll sphere of you one. Why are you shaking like this? Are you sick? Let me take a look. Help, there's a perverted doctor bullying young children. Stop. Who are you calling crazy? I'm going to be tainted by a perverted doctor. Help me. Woo-woo. Be quiet and don't make any strange noises. I happen to have something to talk to you about. Do you remember the limbs I pulled out of your stomach that day? Woo-woo, what are you doing? Do you want to dig again? You've been thinking about my mouth, haven't you, you pervert? Do you have any misunderstandings about me? Have you been looking for your mother? Yeah, you're thinking about my mom again. What does this little girl think of me as? Am I the kind of pervert who eats both mother and daughter? Have you ever thought that your mother has always been by your side? For example, she's right in your stomach. I beg your pardon? After you left, I found that all the rotten meat that was pulled out of your stomach came from the same person, and I also discovered this comb. It belongs to your mother, right? Ding, the progress of your hidden task blood doll search for mom has been increased to 10. It's impossible. I was very hungry at the time, so she went to find food and brought back a lot of meat. Maybe your mother cared too much for you and chopped herself up to feed you. No, I will never eat. Mom will never lie. You are definitely lying to me. Crisis level 20. Crisis level 30. Don't be sad, those limbs are still with me. Maybe I can still help you. You have to help me. Yeah, but I have to go to the client's place first. Your client lives in a happy home. Yeah, right. I advise you not to go in, otherwise you will regret it deeply. Creak. That's all I've said. Do you believe it or not? No, my clients are all very lovely. Is the host at home? Is the host at home? Is the host at home? Who? Welcome. Hello, I am Dr. Lin from the neighboring Soul Street. Excuse me, which one is Miss Alice? I'm here to treat her. Happy Brother by E. Race Human Puppet Introduction from Another World. The cute brother who just came home is Alice's favorite brother. He often brings Alice many interesting toys. He never bullies or beats his sister. He is very good. Happy Father Caramel Race Stitching Puppet. Tuss introduces the happiest family in Lee Hun Lane. The elegant mail owner is Alice's most indispensable father, who is always polite and very kind to others. Happy Mother Dark Elf Race Elf Puppet. Tuss introduces the happiest family in Lee Hun Lane. The hostess of the castle is a talkative noblewoman, but also an inseparable mother who always ensures her children have enough to eat. A family of 3 races. Puppet is still interesting. Alice has been sick for a long time. Many doctors came, but they were all useless, so she doesn't trust them very much. But you can definitely cure Alice's illness, can you, doctor? So we have prepared a sumptuous meal for you as a reward. Let's chat while we talk. Ding, you can trigger optional tasks to help your client Alice treat diseases. The task rewards 1,000 skull coins and 2,000 experience special rewards X1. Thank you for your kind hospitality, which makes me feel flattered. Ding, you triggered the task to leave the happy home alive. The task reward is 300 skull coins and 500 experience. It's not right to leave this place alive, but as a voice. Even if you die, you must cure the customer's illness. Excuse me, how is Miss Alice doing now? Won't she come for dinner? Don't worry, my daughter is still sleeping. She's been very tired lately. Please have some food first and I'll take you to see her later. Baiyi's waist was freshly cut out and cooked to perfection, making it incredibly delicious. Isn't Baiyi's waist his? Please taste the delicious food I have prepared specifically for you. It looks delicious, but I'm not a big fan of eating internal organs. Enjoy oneself to the full. Don't you like to eat what I make? How could that be? I just don't like to eat internal organs, but other things are okay. Well, this sausage is good. Delicious and full of flavor. Flavored pig intestines are made by pounding fresh pig intestines into 15 carefully selected meats from different doctors. The flavors are varied and the aftertaste is endless. The sleeping trough system, you sixth grader, didn't remind me earlier. Lin San value is 10. Chew. Gudu. It's so delicious that I'm sweating. If you like it, it tastes good. Don't look at me, everyone. Eat too. Is it okay to eat an apple? Peristalsis. Peristalsis. Doctor, your left hand. Ah, this is my second mouth. With so many delicious foods, I think you wouldn't mind eating them together with two mouths, would you? Ding's was favorability towards you as one. Ding's was favorability towards you as one. I don't mind if it can make you have a big appetite and make me feel very happy. Haha, then I won't be polite. It's okay, it's okay. Eating such delicious food made my second mouth a bit excited. Wait a moment, I'll restrain myself. Doctor, why are you hitting yourself? What are you doing on the left? Damn it, you fed me some strange things again. Hunter, can't you swallow it all in one gulp? What's this thing worth? That was voluntarily eaten by me, not forcibly stuffed in. So if you help me eat this lunch, I can give you delicious strawberry cake. Humph, I don't eat strawberries in my dreams. Wait, you said strawberry cake. Cream strawberry soft egg yolk pastry with a hint of fragrant grilled cheese. It's not impossible to help you by saying that. Sorry for the long wait, everyone. Let's start now. Swishing sound. Many. Don't swallow, eat slowly. Someone, please continue serving the dishes. Anything else? Some go notify the kitchen to add dishes. Can I have some more? Is there anything else? Should. Is there anything else? I'm going to urge the kitchen. I'll also go take a look. I'm going. We haven't even started yet, but he has already eaten up our 2-month grain reserves. Isn't it said that the disciple of Bloodsaw is weak and easy to deceive? Did Alice make a mistake? If he continues to eat like this, we'll be so disappointed that we don't even have pants left. Don't worry, Alice is observing. It wouldn't be a big loss to keep him as a family member. Sure enough, they wanted to turn me into food like they did to other doctors. And my client seems to have special thoughts about me. Hello, may I ask how to get to the restroom? Turn left and the third door is. The situation on the left is not good. If this continues, I won't see any clients before hanging up. Can't you help that guy with your right hand without saying anything else? That's disgusting. Let's get down to business first. What do you think we should do? Damn it, I don't know. Hey buddy, you've been getting a little hot lately. Run. Wait, he's talking about the language in our area. You're from our place. How did you get here? Do you know how to go back and feed me? Bye, bye. I will cut open and dig you up, making you a family member. The health of the Ding host is decreasing. The health of the Ding host is decreasing. Alice prefers you to be her brother, ha ha ha. Hello, bye. Idiot head, he was going to kill you just now, and you chased after him. Sorry, I was a bit excited when I met my fellow townsman just now. Doctor, are you inside? I noticed that you didn't have enough fun eating earlier. We just made some fresh ingredients. Would you like to come and try them? Of course, this is C. Bai did not come. Come on, this is our freshly baked signature dish. You should try it quickly. The feast of the 5 viscera of young humans is usually made from fresh and high-quality human organs, which are often used to entertain friendly and recognized guests. Is this? Let's eat, doctor. After we finish, we'll be a family. I just said that I don't like to eat internal organs, but you keep making me eat and urging me to eat. Are you really sick? It's so impolite. In order to entertain you, we used 2 months of ingredients and even sacrificed a family member who just reunited. Do you want me to feed you? Come and eat everything for me. You really like it, don't you? Why don't you try eating it yourself? Woo-woo. Left, let her eat until she's full. Expand. The terror level of the female protagonist's dark elf towards you is 10. The terror level of the female protagonist dark elf towards you is 15, and the terror level of the female protagonist dark elf towards you is 20. Cough, 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 cough. Where did you hide, my fellow townsman? Dark elf hostess sand value 10. Dark elf hostess sand value 10. I don't know, I really don't know. Ding's random diagnosis technique was launched to discover the target disease 1, cerebral lobe lesions. I don't know, it seems like you're a bit confused. I'll treat you. Ding discovers target disease 2 puppet spell. Ding discovers target disease 3 evil spirit filling. It hurts so much. Ding's random diagnosis technique has initiated the diagnosis of a random disease, skin cyst, targeting you. Don't be afraid, you're just sick. As a doctor, I will definitely cure you. Ding, you have diagnosed a random disease with local muscle necrosis as the target. Ding, you have been diagnosed with a random disease of acute lung perforation for the target. What have you done to me? What have you done? And in return, you will definitely tell me the whereabouts of my fellow villagers, right? Don't, Ding your knife skill 1. Ding your knife skill 1. Ding your knife skill 1. He has experienced fluctuations in his puppet technique and has been regained control by Alice. And she was sent to the kitchen. Alice gave up on him, and she hopes you can take the place of that human. Thank you for your condition. I have cleared it and will now help you sew it up. Wait, don't. Stay. Father. Stop Alice's new brother and ask the useless old brother to come over and take him to the cellar for surgery. Tomorrow we will be a family. Leaving here is the kitchen. No one is allowed to come in without the permission of the hostess. Sorry, the hostess asked me to find someone named Bai. Is he here? Bai doesn't know anyone, but if it were a human. Here it is. It was delivered by the male host just now. Bai is already dead. No, what I saw before was indeed Bai, who was just hollowed out and turned into a puppet. I don't think you're a member of this big family. I accepted the generous offer from that young girl, and within 3 days, I will be the head chef here. Can you give me this pile of flesh and blood? The hostess said I can pack it up and eat it. Sure, but I'll have to exchange something for it. I still need a seasoning for this soup. Can you help me find it? Ding, you have triggered a special hidden mission. Pighead Butcher's ingredients. Task description: find suitable ingredients for the Pighead Butcher to help him prepare thick soup. Task reward: Pighead Butcher's favorite 10 Pighead Butcher's special reward x1 Pighead Butcher's punishment for not joining you. The unfinished strange thick soup is made by a pighead butcher mixing various spices and fresh ingredients, and contains some special flesh and blood that makes one's index finger open and drool. This soup is already delicious enough. What else do you need? We also need an organization of high-level organisms that must contain knowledge and accumulate enough resentment inside. Does this ingredient contain knowledge and accumulate resentment? Yes, but extremely rare. It's impossible to find every few decades. I found it. Can you take a look at this? So fast. Slurp. Indeed, it contains countless knowledge and is full of interesting resentment and malice, but the ingredients are not fresh and contain some unnecessary diseases. No way? However, as the final seasoning of the soup, it is also sufficient. Ding, you have completed the special hidden task. The ingredients of the Pighead Butcher have earned you a task reward. The Pighead Butcher has a favorability rating of 10. The Pighead Butcher will not participate in your punishment. The special reward for the Pighead Butcher is being prepared. Please come back to collect it in half an hour. Here's what I said before for you. Thank you. By the way, humans still have a pair of skin bags stored in the cold storage. Can you also take them away? Bye. Kalalala. Kalalala. Fellow villagers. By Xiang, don't be afraid. Although your waist hasn't been saved, I have brought most of your flesh and blood. Don't worry, I will perform surgery on you now. Wait, don't move around. I'm here to save you. Hee hee hee. Hee hee I, Ding Crisis Level 10 Ding Crisis Level 20. Can you please stop moving around? Fellow villager, are you okay? I was a little excited just now and I promise not to hit you anymore. GAGA. Ding, you shot by E. Your gun proficiency is 1. Humph. Ding, you shot by E. Your gun proficiency is 1. Ding, you shot by E. Your gun proficiency is 1. Anesthesia completed. Filling surgery begins. Ding, your sewing skills 1. Ding, your sewing skills 1. Ding, your sewing technique 1. This is me. Ding, congratulations on triggering the achievement to recreate a living person. You have received a basic experience reward of 200. The stage achievement of recreating a living person can be obtained when you successfully assemble a humanoid creature through surgery without causing the other person to die. You have taken a crucial step towards becoming a powerful flesh and blood transformation expert and have obtained permanent bonus spiritual power 2 intelligence 2 love 1. The surgery was originally scheduled for later in the original text, but this surgery is not crucial and contains some water, so it was placed here in advance and the process is omitted. The key is the second surgery. Heavenly King and Tiger. What are you doing? What's the next sentence for the King of Kings and Overwhelming Tigers? Pagoda will stop River Monster. Odd variations, even if they remain unchanged. Symbol View Quadrant. Palace Jade Liquor. 181 cups. Lowly has 3 good things. Light voice and soft body. Easy to topple. Fellow villager, that's great. You're back to normal now. Wow, do you know how I got here these days? First my waist, then my stomach. I even lost an egg. Thanks to you saving me. Don't worry, I've put your egg back in place for you. It's just that one of the waists is already cooked and can't be used anymore, but the impact won't be significant. Is that so? You are truly my benefactor of reconstruction. May I ask for your name? Exemption from noble surnames, Lin, single name, one character, grace, wealth, Northeast China, black and long Xinjiang people. Wow, big brother, there are so many cultured words. My surname is by Dan, my given name is E, and I am a hardworking high school student from the magic city of Kyushu. So it's Shanghai. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. What kind of Shanghai people? Wait, are you saying again where you're from? People from the magic city. Say your real name, don't use another name. It's the devil city of Kyushu. People all over the country know why. Big brother, what's wrong with you? The bright moon in front of the bed is suspected to be the frost on the ground. Who wrote it? Did Li Hei write it? Who doesn't know? Wait, what do you mean? Alas, it seems that we are not fellow villagers. Brother, what did you say? Although the cities are different, at least the nationality is the same. Although they are similar, they are different. Your world and mine are very similar, but that is not my hometown. Ding, you have triggered a special achievement. You have gained a basic experience of 200 in a foreign hometown. A special achievement from a foreign hometown. When you encounter the first visitor from your hometown, you may receive an introduction. Perhaps the subtle difference is eternity. You have obtained permanent attributes and added them to the full attribute of 10 happiness. So we're not actually fellow villagers. Anyway, I'm glad to see you in this damn place. Although I'm not really a fellow villager, don't worry, I won't leave you behind. Really? Brother Lin, I really am. Thank you so much. It's not that my body suddenly went out of control, Brother Lin. It's really not me. What happened to Brother Lin just now? It seems that the thing that controls you is still inside your body. My demon hunting gun can only have a certain suppressive effect and cannot eradicate it. I remember they put strange things into my body, and then I can't remember anything. Brother Lin, you must have a solution. Please save me. Don't be afraid, I'm the best doctor here and I'm sure I can save you. Ding, you have activated the diagnostic technique and discovered the target disease 1. Evil spirit filling. You have discovered the target disease 2. Puppet manipulation. You have discovered the target disease 3. Not lifting. You have identified the target disease 4, kidney deficiency. Well, the last 3 are not a big problem. The key is the first one. The system provides detailed information about disease 1. Evil spirit filling. This is an extremely uncomfortable sorcery even in the dark world. This kind of magic can strip the soul of a living creature alive and then fill it into another body to complete mandatory parasitism. And as time goes by, the evil spirit filled in will gradually replace the original soul of the body and ultimately complete the replacement. The key to treating this disease is to find the evil spirit that fills it, and it parasitizes in high frontal lobe of the brain. We have a solution. All we need to do is a small minimally invasive surgery. Oh, really? However, during the surgery, the things inside your body will compete with you for control of your body. At that time, your will must be firm and not yield to that thing. Don't worry, everything else may not work, but I'm still good at shooting guns. By the way, where should I perform this minimally invasive surgery? Is it okay for Lin to give herself a shot if she can't bear it? Brain replacement. Oh my God, isn't that a craniotomy? No need for craniotomy, just remove one eye and insert it to poke and stir. It can be done in at most 3 to 5 minutes. Poke and stir again and again. Ding Bai San value 30. Ding Bai San value 30. Ding Bai has a San value of 30 and is about to reset to 0. I'll do this surgery another day. I have to take a step ahead. Stop. What are you afraid of? I just had a human body reconstruction surgery. What's this supposed to be? Before, I didn't realize what was going on. Now that I know everything, of course I'm scared. You've already said that we're not fellow villagers. Let me go, I won't have surgery. Just endure and endure, you have to believe me, fellow villager. How can this be? Even if there is a disease, it cannot be treated. Then don't blame me for being tough. Ultimately, whether to do it or not, I'll be gentle. I'm afraid of pain. Don't worry, hold on a bit. I'll be quick. Pain, 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 pain. Bai Yi's level of fear towards you is 10. Sorry, I forgot. Are you really a doctor? Doctors in this world are accustomed to this. Let's continue. No, 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 Ding Bai's fear of you 30. Ding Bai's fear of you 30. Look, isn't this dug out? It doesn't hurt at all. Mom, I need to go home. Okay, the next step is the key operation. You need to stay awake for a while. If you feel like you're going to be controlled, then shoot yourself decisively. Okay, how about love? Okay, I'm starting. Don't move. Big brother, you have eyes on your face. Are you not human? Sure enough, there is a diseased area in his brain. Found it. That's the guy. Wait, what are you doing? You don't want to just poke your finger in, do you? Brother Wokeo, you're really not a human, you're a tentacle monster. Don't come over here. Everyone is born. Coming. I feel dizzy. Stay awake and don't let it invade you. Yes. Big brother, what are you pouring into my eyes? Don't panic, we need to transport some weapons to your mind now. What weapon? Clang. Clang. Do you mean in my mind right now? We are currently at war. Oh, he's mine. Die for me. I feel like I can't control myself anymore. Quickly shoot and use divine power to contain him. Trembling 11. Oops, damn sacred energy. Click 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 click. Come on, we're almost going to kill it. Oh, I can't stand birds. Damn it. Take the final shot. I'll fight with you. Ding, you successfully wiped out Bai Yi's evil spirit parasitism and gained 200 basic experiences. The surgery was successful. From now on, you no longer need to endure the intrusion of that consciousness on you. What's up? Big brother, I feel a little bad. I seem to have missed my shot. Your shooting technique is really accurate. The 2 bullet holes are still adjacent, just one at a time. Ding's random diagnosis technique launches you to successfully discover the target disease. 6 eggs are broken. Brother Lin, please help me. But I used up all the recovery potions when I was feeding you up before. I'm still a eunuch. I don't want to become one. There are solutions, it's just that there will be significant side effects. It's okay, I can accept any side effects as long as they keep me intact. Okay, you can use this potion to restore some of the things you used before reinstalling your body. Take. If you continue to use it, your body may experience negative changes like mine. Are you sure you want to use it? Want. Okay, then you can sit down first. If anything goes wrong, be sure to let me know as soon as possible. Hardo. Heal. I feel something coming. My body is slowly recovering and my flesh and blood are growing. Like a brand new life is about to come. I can't wait to explore this wonderful world. Finally breaking through the shell and soaring with wings spread. Lulu. 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 Sleeping trough, tentacle, don't come over here, okay? Ding Bai has a sand value of 10. Ding Bai has a sand value of 20. Ding Bai has a sand value of 30. Not bad, I went straight from level 1 to level 999. Don't joke around, save me quickly. This thing is about to get into my mouth. Pa-da-da. It's completely gone now. Alice. Don't be discouraged, the days are long. At least you're still alive. After I go back, I'll install another stainless steel one for you to ensure it works well. Don't worry, but before that, I still need to meet the owner here. Big brother, what you say must be true. What? You're going to find Alice. Yeah, she's my client. I need to cure her illness. Are you crazy? If you were to treat her, she would kill you and hollow you out like she did to me, turning you into a puppet. So I should treat her better and then avenge you by killing her. Tick. 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 Are you sure this is the right way to go? I don't think it's a mistake. They dragged me to Alice's room from here. Wait, there's a situation. Kaka, kaka, kaka. Kaka, kaka, kaka. Gurgle. Race, earth, binding spirit, neutral, evil. Her strong fighting ability, obsession, and hatred endowed her with unparalleled abilities. Introduction: the body is cutting and the will is breaking. Both father, mother, and brothers should take good care of her. Shouldn't they abandon her? Shouldn't they chop her up? Shouldn't they bury her? Shouldn't we be a harmonious family? Shouldn't we be happy? Oh, damn it. Bai-san value 10, Bai-san value 10. You're Alice. You called me here. Be my family, don't turn you into a doll. Stay with me. You seem to be very persistent towards me. Why? You're not bad. You cured your old brother. You have a very good heart. Alice wants someone to love my brother. The fish will always accompany Alice here. Sorry, little girl. I can't promise you that I won't stay in one place forever. However, out of professional ethics as a doctor, if you get sick, I will definitely help you recover. Of course, if you lack love, Big Brother can occasionally love you a few times. You will change your mind and willingly stay. We will wait for you. She disappeared. That was just her illusion. She originally wanted to negotiate with me, but in the end, I refused. Hands on. Let's go. She's going to hit us next. G-A-G-A. Ghosts, ah, ah, ah. G-A-G-A-G-A-G-A. Ding, you saw a wicked soul and gained 10 experiences. Why are you standing there, keeping up with me? Ding, you saw evil soul, you gained 10 experiences. Ding, you saw evil soul, You gained 10 experiences. Ding, you saw evil soul. You gained 10 experiences. Ding, you saw evil soul. The creatures killed by Alice are cursed and trapped here. What are these things? They're so scary. Out. Big brother, are you not afraid at all? Of course I'm afraid, but there are only two paths to take in this world. Either be consumed by fear or becoming afraid. So handsome, stylish, and awesome. Although my age and physique are similar to mine, I give people a superhero-like feeling. If I were a girl, I would definitely fall in love with him, but as a boy, then. Hold onto his thigh tightly. Ding Bai's reverence for you is 10. Ding Bai's reverence for you is 10. Big brother, why are we going back to this place? It's so gloomy here. Let's leave. No, there are some things I need to figure out. Let's drink this bottle of medicine first. Just forget about drinking. What is it? It feels even more disgusting than eating shit. Big brother, I'm green. I'm green. Did you just use me as an electric light? Normally, this is a potion I developed using fingers that emit radiation. Although it's not very useful for laying eggs, its advantage lies in high brightness. Bai has a sand value of 10. Big brother. You wicked person, you should have promised my daughter that I am useless as a mother. You're very angry. Do you think you're controlling my limbs? I can't do anything about you. Die. Big brother, I'm here to save you. If you kill you, I will kill you. Madam, when you jumped down just now, you should have killed me directly. Unfortunately, you don't have a chance anymore. Left hand, left hand. It's always me who eats. Someone else was eaten today. Kaba kaba. If it weren't for my brain telling me to be merciful, I would have chewed you to pieces. Okay, it's my turn next. Just hold on for a moment and it'll be over soon. What are you doing? Don't be afraid to perform a craniotomy surgery on you. Ah, duck, ah. Help, you should have eaten me, okay. It's too cruel, big brother. The surgical area is still so unrestrained. Before, my surgery was relatively gentle. Not bad, the surgery was a perfect success, just like I thought. You were also controlled by the evil spirit, and now the control has been released. Ding, congratulations on triggering the perfect craniotomy surgery and achieving great success. You have gained 200 basic experience. The ultimate success of a perfect craniotomy surgery can be achieved by performing a perfect craniotomy surgery for the target and keeping the other person alive. This indicates that you have taken another important step towards becoming a curative doctor, and you have obtained permanent residency. L. Baku Sexual Bonus Surgery Ability 10 Intelligence 2 Strength 3 Happiness 5. Well, I almost forgot. Shuoshwa. Shuoshashosh. Ding, your stitching skills have improved by 1 point. Ding, your dismemberment ability has improved by 1 point. Ding, your surgical ability has significantly improved and you have gained 100 experience points. Well, this is. Tell me what's going on with your daughter. I'll give you a 10% discount on the surgery fee just now. Oh, don't come over here. Say. Ding, the hostess's level of fear towards you is 30. Ding, the hostess's level of fear towards you is 30. The hostess's attitude towards you has reached extreme fear, and you have gained 200 basic experience points. I don't know. Can you spare me? I was killed by that vicious girl, and I don't know anything. Don't be afraid, I'm a doctor here to help you. Can't you be more honest with me just because I helped you get out of control? Impressive. 1 second, he was still a chainsaw maniac. The next second, he transformed into a white angel, where evil and kindness coexist. Is this the way for Big Brother to survive in this world? That girl was a fierce ghost. When we were still in that world, she crazily killed our whole family. She dug open my stomach and forcing me to eat hard. She kept eating until her stomach cracked, and she ate until I was bloated to death. She's a damn crazy girl. Oh, then why did she treat you this way? Because she hates me. She's a heartless lunatic. She's been mentally unstable since childhood, and she abuses animals by cutting open sparrows and rabbits alive with a knife. She deserves to die. Ding, you triggered the mission. The malicious daughter's mission goal is to kill Alice. The mission rewards the female protagonist with a favorability of 100 skull coins and 500 basic experience. It seems like you hate her a lot, but I'm here to treat her and I can't help you. No, doctor, you can help me. All you need to do is cure her and hand her over to me. If you do, I'll give you this castle. It sounds very tempting. So you promised me. Don't worry about Alice's illness. I already understand, but I need you to be my medicine guide. Please keep her safe and don't digest her. Humph, got it. Let's go to the next place. Because I am Yashiro, of course I prioritize treating patients when I see them. Big Brother, I don't understand why you want to stab the hostess again even though you have cured her. When the illness is cured and you become a normal person, then naturally there will be grievances and revenge. After all, she has been forcing me to eat the most hated internal organs before this. And she was lying just now. The hostess also said that they didn't originally belong to this world. If I'm not mistaken, they were forcibly dragged into this world by Alice's resentment. And the reason why Alice became a ghost was also because her resentment during her lifetime was too strong. As for the reason, it can be roughly seen from the attitude of the hostess towards her just now. A friendly and gentle father, a mother who makes her child eat a full meal, caring and nurturing her younger sister's brother. Hee, it's really a happy home. Crunch and creak. Our Miss Alice is in that tall tower when we arrive. This place doesn't seem like any monsters will suddenly appear in the game scene, right? It's really a stone statue ghost. Are there many more? Did they come to the Demon King's house? TSK, it seems like we need to use the big guy. Big guy. Ding, you have connected the dragon breath arm. Ding Longshi's arm has been fully implanted, and the current wear level of Longshi's arm is 50. The sleeping trough is really a thick and big guy. You're eating shit. Impressive, take a look. Too strong, too awesome, Big Brother. Can I touch your weapon? Humph, isn't it impressive? I've been practicing it regularly. How heavy is this thing? It weighs at least a few 100 pounds, Big Brother. How did you lift it up? Knight's body, race, evil spirit puppet. No introduction to attributes. The knight captain who belonged to the Earl of Carmel before his death. Cam Xiaochuan is a powerful knight who is proficient in swordsmanship. During his lifetime, he won first place in multiple knight competitions. His fast and sharp swordsmanship made all enemies who dared to face him fearful. TSK, another one. This time it's the undead knight, a little boss. This is Lord Carmel's territory. Unauthorized intruders will be killed without mercy. But you seem to have some strength. I'm willing to give you a chance to challenge me. Okay, let's get started. It's like I claim to have killed countless people with 100 people before my death, but I still haven't encountered any opponents. I can crush more than 10 ignorant kids like you with one hand. What era is it? I'm still speechless while wielding knives and guns. That's enough, Carmel. You don't have to hide anymore. Come out. Doctor, you are really impolite. It's the voice of his male master. Ah, you may have misunderstood. I just wanted to treat your daughter well. Yes, she needs treatment because she has brought misfortune since childhood, so she has to be locked up in a cage for her own good. B, what about you guys? They all have to be chopped up. Ding, you triggered the special mission mask, Carmel. Task description: the target has strong recovery and defense abilities, and you need to defeat it before it can chop you up. Task reward: basic experience 1000 skull coins, 500 special prop witch's face mask X1. If the mission fails, you will become one of the wandering souls of this castle. Wow, it fell down. Don't panic, stay here obediently. I'll be here soon. No, I'm afraid, big brother. Don't leave. I'm afraid of heights, big brother. That useless brother has finished dealing with it. Yes. It's your family's turn next. Boast without shame. How can a mere human have such great strength? Why is that all you have? Shut up, I'm going to break you into pieces. Do you really think my disciple has been spending the past 2 years with me for nothing? This kid has been watching me sawing every day and has already been exposed to it, but he lacks a chance to exercise. It seems that your disciple hasn't died yet. So you knew early on that there was a problem with this castle. Of course, this is the fire pit I carefully selected for my disciple. Whoosh! If you can't even handle this crisis, then don't expect to become a night doctor. Kid, we've played enough with you. That's it for now. What? It's just bare-handed. I've really played enough. It seems that I still need to practice more of the chainsaw technique my teacher taught me. Who exactly are you? Don't be afraid, as you can see. I'm just an ordinary doctor. Ding is currently planting the dragon breath arm, with a current wear level of 75. Ding is currently implanting the focusing pupil, with a current wear degree of 25. Is this guy really his true self? Come on, play with me for a while longer. Wang Ludu 2. S. Do you know about the blood-clothed evil spirit? This is what I learned from her crazy, cruel, merciless, devastating blows to him. Ding Carmel's level of fear towards you is 10. Ding Carmel's level of fear towards you is 10. I'll kill you. Flapping sound. Wait, I am Alice's father and a family member of your client. You cannot harm me. Sorry, the rewards for system tasks are too generous. Let's sacrifice it. Reward. Ding, you have completed the task of Cayman, Carmel. You have gained basic experience of 1000 skull coins and 500 special rewards. Witch's face mask quality, curses learning ability. The quality of the witch's face mask for financial rewards, the curse's ability to resist burning, and the introduction of the face mask from. The object of the ancestral curse that resists burning is introduced. It comes from the face scarf of a witch who was burned at the cross of a witch hunter. The raging flames engulfed the witch, and this face scarf, which was taken off by her beloved before her execution, became the noose that personally sent her to ashes. Why didn't you kill me? Because you are my second trigger. How can I treat your daughter's illness if I kill you? Save the old left and left. Fellow villager, I'm going to treat Alice. Can you come with me? No, I'll just stay here and wait for you to take care of it before bringing me along. Wait for me, I will definitely cure you. Alice, it's really useless to push. Ha ha ha. Go die, die, don't cling to me anymore. Giggle. Come on, Alice. We still need a little bit more. Miss Alice, I am the doctor you hired. Lynn is pleased to serve you. You're here, brother. Be my family. Ding, you triggered a special mission to heal and kill. Task Branch 1 tries every possible way to resolve the resentment and curse on the target, understand her past, heal her trauma, and receive additional rewards and special rewards X1. Task Branch 2, use all possible means to kill or suppress the target and receive additional rewards such as special item X1. When the first two tasks of Task Branch 3 cannot be completed, escape from the happy home and receive an additional bonus of 1,000 skull coins. Completing any branch will earn you a task reward of 3,000 skull coins and 3,000 basic experience. I know you don't like Dad and Mom, so I gave up on them. So be Alice's brother, okay? I'm sorry, Alice, I still can't agree to you, but I understand because on the way here, I saw your memories. Your family has been abusing you all along, so you have been longing for someone who loves you, but this cannot soothe your pain. Do you understand? I'm not abusing them. They are such damn guys who dare to make my little Alice forget her birth mother. Little Alice is really happy, but the happier she is, the more I hate her because of these. Mrs. Mary, race, ghost. The massive curse derived from the hatred of the chaotic and evil combat abilities of the camp. Introducing a witch who was burned to death during the witch hunt. She was once the mistress of the Earl of Carmel and was skilled in dark magic and spells. She gave birth to a daughter of the Earl of Carmel who, out of jealousy, intended to murder the Countess. However, she was discovered to have been burned to death by the Vatican and transformed into a ghost, possessing her own daughter. Jealousy and anger led her to launch a vicious revenge on all the living people in the entire castle. I should have given it to Alice. This is another character panel. Surprisingly, there are two evil spirits inside her. One is Alice and the other is her biological mother. Alice has always been cute, but she can't see the true face of her family. So I need to help her see their faces clearly and bring them misfortune. In the end, I achieved it. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. The reason why their temperament changed dramatically is because of your manipulation. Alice's race, binding spirit attribute, neutral, evil. Her strong fighting ability, obsession, and hatred endowed her with unparalleled abilities. Introduction: the body is cutting and the will is breaking. Both father, mother, and brother should take good care of her. Shouldn't they abandon her? Shouldn't they chop her up? Shouldn't they bury her? Shouldn't we be a harmonious family? Shouldn't we be happy? Be Alice's brother. They don't like me. If my brother is good to me, Alice will also be good to her brother. Promise me, okay? Okay. Ding, warning, warning, curse strength soars, curse strength soars. The host immediately escapes, immediately escapes. Don't you agree to me? Are you also going to abandon Alice? Since it is so, I can only give up on you. There seems to be a fire over there, big brother. Is he okay? Big brother, that's great. You're still alive. Where are you going, big brother? Whoosh! Whoosh! This is the first time I have seen such a strong curse, and the difficulty of forcibly suppressing it is too high. Alice's resentment and the hatred of her birth mother blended together, making it so dangerous. But Alice probably doesn't know that all of this is being done by her birth mother. If Alice could be made aware of all of this, perhaps it could separate them. And the key to this is: Ding, are you unleashing your past thoughts towards the target area? May I ask if there will be an immediate impact? Yes. Please locate the reproduction time point. Go ahead, you need to let Alice know your ugly faces because she still has hope for you in her heart. Destroy her hope and tell her that you are a group of evil ghosts disguised as humans, bloodthirsty butchers. Ah, ah, ah. Poo-ho. Poo-ho. Poopy. Hide it, my lovely daughter. Hide it inside the wall, in the hall, in the fireplace. Did you hear that? My daughter's mournful cry. I hate so much, I hate so much. I want a happy home. Found something in the basket. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. Found her and used her daughter as a tool for revenge. Turn your daughter into a fierce ghost like her. Infused by resentment and plagued by curses. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. Let your daughter destroy the once happy family with her own hands. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. Oh my God, I feel something's wrong with Alice. It seems like she hasn't eaten in days. But I remember we had lunch together at noon today, and that child seemed to be afraid of me. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. No, I don't seem to remember many things. How could there be blood and hair on my hands? This is Alice's, how could it be? I really don't remember anything. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. How could I give such an order? She's my daughter, how could I allow her to be locked up in a cage? Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. My son has changed. He has always been an upright child, but he is actually torturing and killing those small animals. And he seems to be going to the freezer more and more frequently. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. I hate her so much. She's the child of that witch who seduced my husband, and her child deserves to die too. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. I'm crazy. I feel like I'm under a curse. Come on, don't let me abuse my daughter. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. Alice, Alice. Ding, you have obtained Alice's body fragment 1. Don't worry, I will definitely cure you. What are you looking for? Ahem, Alice. I'm looking for your body. I think curing you can also become yours. Family. Left, left. Bye. Ah. Take advantage of the last fragment now. I want you to die. Not good. Ah, ah, ah. She is a spirit bound by the earth. As long as the castle is still there, she is invincible and her focusing eye can only block her for a while. We must seize the time. Are you in such a hurry? Did you rush in when you smelled the fragrance? Why are you not thinking enough about the pot and the bowl? Piu Tong. Piu Tong. Found the last fragment. Do you know what this is? So you're trying to use that heart to resolve that little girl's hatred. Humph, as a chef, how can I not know the origin of my ingredients? This is a rare pure heart in the dark world. Unfortunately, it has been tainted by too much malice, and my soup is not yet perfect. You can take it away, but you have to drink this bowl of soup first and then give me a heart of extreme evil. The unfinished soup of heart and brain is a rich soup made by blending a good heart and a bad brain. After drinking it, you will randomly receive a piece of knowledge and a curse. Dead, dead. Ding, you have obtained a knowledge of mechanical transformation. Ding, you have obtained a curse, crying clown. I drank the soup, and I'll give it to you later for the extremely wicked heart. I'll come find you in half an hour. If you breach the contract, take away your heart. Left, left, fast. Ba, ba. Thump, thump, thump. Thump, thump, thump. This is the left hand, this is the right foot, and this is. My name is Alice and I have a happy family. Excellent. Ha ha. My father may be serious at times, but he is gentle and teaches me many things. My mother sometimes loves to nag, but she can make a lot of delicious food. I also have an older brother who often gives me many, many gifts. Together, I want to be with them forever. I love my family. Get the hell out of here. Got you. Right now. Curse clearing launch. My power has been drained. How dare you? How dare you? Die now. Oh, you're done. Ha ha. You're the one who's finished. The vitality of the host is losing. The vitality of the host is losing. Here is. Hey. Wow, it's a small cake. Thank you, Chef Uncle. Haha, after all, today is little Alice's birthday. How could we possibly forget? Thank you, Chef Uncle, Night Uncle, and Dr. Brother. Thank you for always taking care of me. Dad, Mom, and Brother. Will they come today? This. Sorry, the Count and Lady took the young master out and probably won't be able to come back today. This is indeed because Alice is sick. Don't worry, I will definitely cure your illness. The master, wife, and young master will definitely come to celebrate your birthday with you. Is this Alice's inner world? Unexpectedly, even if abandoned, there is still hope in her heart. But avoiding in memories can never solve the problem. Alice, don't come over here. Even if you get closer, you will die. Tremble. Chef Uncle quietly brought me food, but I cut open his belly. Dr. Brother wanted to quietly take me away, but I hid my legs. All the people who have helped me have suffered misfortune, and all the people I cherish have left me. I like you, but I don't want to hurt you, so please. I won't leave. I'm your doctor. Let me do it. Healing your wounds. Ding, your health is rapidly losing. Ding, your body is being eroded by a large amount of ghostly energy. Ding dang's ghost erosion progress 67. Dang dang, ghost gas erosion progress 75. Warning, 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 warning. Get lost, don't get close to my daughter. Hey, this curse is quite strong. Ding dong's ghost erosion progress 92. Ding, your health has reached the critical threshold of danger. Ding, if you don't suppress the invasion of ghost chi, you will die in 5 seconds. Holy Lance. However, Ding's health loss. Don't try to kill me easily. The divine power of Ding interferes with the ghost chi in your body, and the current erosion progress is 89. The divine power of Ding interferes with the ghost chi in your body, and the current erosion progress has been reduced to 79. Ding Gui Chi has decreased to 68. Is that so? I'll kill you now. You can't escape. What have you done? It's nothing. I just told the real Alice what you did. Mom, you used to do it all. No, Alice, it's not me. Why are you treating me like this, Mom? No, Mom is protecting you. I am your biological mother. But you destroyed my happiness with your own hands. I hate you. Sadly, in the end, he was abandoned by his own biological daughter. All mothers in the world hope for their daughter's happiness, but you only have jealousy. Jealous of her stepmother for being far superior to herself, jealous of her being favored by Carmel for having a complete and happy home. So you cursed your daughter and destroyed her happiness with your own hands. Karma, the pain and despair you once brought to your daughter, now. Mom. She will personally return it to you. Alice, I was wrong. I was really wrong. Forgive my mother for her sins and forgive me. You really deserve to die if you don't repent at the last moment. You are no longer qualified to be Alice's mother. Don't, Alice. Disappear, scum. Don't, Alice, don't. Ah, at two. Boom, boom, boom. Stinky head, are you looking for death? Sorry, I'm already at my limit. Next up. It's all up to you. Hey, head. If you're going to die, don't bring your own hands. This girl doesn't want to die with you. Why don't we tell you? After I kill you, I'll find a way to live too. I will definitely kill you mercilessly. Ding, you have completed the task branch. Once cured, you will receive a special reward from Alice. Ding, you have completed the task synchronously and killed 2 of them. You have obtained a special item called Curse Eye. Ding, you have exceeded 2 major task branches and received double the task reward. Basic experience is 6,000 skull coins, and your accumulated experience is about to exceed level 10. Please complete the job transfer task as soon as possible. Curse I type curse object. The ability to cast any curse recorded by you on the target depends on your and the opponent's mental power. Introduce the evil spirit with hatred and curse in its right eye. It resents everything it sees and gives the most vicious curse to everything, but at the same time, it also causes pain and backlash from the soul. Cough, 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 cough. Are you going to choke me if you cough and thrust so deeply? Humph, I actually want to. This is a happy home. How did it become like this? Alice eliminated the hatred emanating from her mother and destroyed everything. I thought it could cure Alice, but it brought even greater hatred. It seems that I am still not proficient in my studies. This visit can be considered a failure. It's good to be able to survive. Let's be content. Warning, detected extremely strong hate wave. Warning, leave immediately. Leave immediately. That's Alice's body that I sewed before, and her soul has returned to her body. Don't just stand there foolishly. Run away before she hits us. Come back, idiot, you're going to die. Don't bring me with you. Damn it, if I hadn't used up all my strength to save you before, don't go any further. Feed. Warning that you are being invaded by ghostly energy. Warning, warning. Alice, it's all over now. If you feel lonely, my previous words still count. You can consider me as your family. Brother. Ding, congratulations. You have triggered a legendary level high difficulty achievement to lure ignorant little girl to death. You have gained basic experience of 500. Dog system, are you really enough? What kind of deception? Lowly is so perverted. The big brother, who was clearly a kind and friendly doctor, cured the little sister who was troubled by resentment. Deceiving the ignorant little girl into achieving a high difficulty teleportation achievement at the Death Mega level and successfully passing the Death Mega level to a rank second only to the king in any way. The fixed favorability of the evil spirit lowly towards you at the level of family and above indicates that the host is taking a solid and decisive step towards the direction of the evil lowly control and healing physician. You have gained a permanent layer of Alice's trust in you, with 50 physique, 10 ghost resistance, and 10 happiness. I said if you're too brave, aren't you afraid of being killed? Her current strength is super terrifying. After all, I am a doctor and cannot give up on my patients, let alone. Since I promised this girl, I must keep my word, understand? Are you okay? I don't think you're stupid. Why do you suddenly feel like this guy is talking so stylishly? So he's so kind and loving. Ding's was favorability towards you is 10. Ding Alice's favorability towards you is 20. Ding, you triggered a stage achievement and tried every means possible to install X. You have gained basic experience of 200. Trying every means possible to achieve temporary special achievements, completing the act of pretending X without creating conditions in any event, and still having a chance of obtaining it after being pretended by you, indicates that you have taken a steady step towards becoming an excellent young person. You have gained permanent layer charm 1 intelligence 2 happiness 1. The happiness house has been destroyed. It seems that the curse here has been lifted. Ding, your skills timed curse clearing ability has successfully completed the first advanced timed curse clearing ability 1. I can't believe that Alice is a tough character no less than you and me. Haha, this is how my disciples are better than your daughters, right? Well, it's really excellent. It seems that just asking him to help lift the blood curse is not enough. Such an excellent person must be used for their own benefit. Got it. If we have him, let him become a son-in-law. Our family has more than just the 7th, the eldest, the 2nd, the 3rd, and the 4th. We guarantee to take him down. What are you making fun of again? It would be very nice if my mother-in-law could take good care of me. Are you there, Bai? Where did that guy go? I can't even see a trace of him. You haven't already left, have you? What's going on? That was a barrier just now. Could it be said that? Ding, you have initiated a random diagnosis procedure and passively discovered the target disease. Your hatred is temporarily suppressed. Ding, you have discovered the target disease 2, the curse of the land binding. Ding, you have discovered the target disease 3. The curse of the fierce ghost has been temporarily cleared. As expected, the limitations of my limited time curse clearing ability are too great. Although she has been cured, she can only stay in this castle for the rest of her life. Spun sugar. Dr. Brother, I want to eat this and that. Have fun going out with brother. Sorry, Alice, I cannot completely break free from the constraints on you. However, but as your family, I will do my best to make you happy. Ding is currently using skill enhancement scrolls to clear the timed curse of your skill. Would you like to proceed immediately? Introduction: you can temporarily clear the curse attached to the target up to 2 times, with a duration of 24 hours and a cooldown time of 13 hours. Warm reminder: more reinforcement and advancement can further improve your ability mastery. Wishing you a speedy mastery of all your abilities. Ding, you used a timed curse clearing on Alice. Big brother. Can Big Brother take you out to play when you wake up? Don't be afraid to bravely take this step. Is it really possible? Believe me. Ah, Alice can finally come out now. Yashing brother. Ding Alice's trusting you 10. Ding Alice's hate and resentment 1. Ding, you triggered the long-term task of cleansing the soul. Introduction, Alice has greatly improved under your healing. But the immense hatred and resentment in her heart remained an unstable time bomb that could explode at any moment, and it would take even longer to completely complete the healing process. Task rewards. Well, this is the first time I've encountered a task with an unknown reward. Is this task about me taking care of Alice? This dog system clearly wants to prove my lowly accusation. But now I'm also considered her brother. It's only right to take care of her. Besides, since it's a system task, I can only obediently complete it. By the way, Alice has something to give to her brother. Send something. Alice actually knows that her brother won't stay here with me forever. Alice is sensible and won't be angry with her brother, but she hopes her brother can come and accompany me when he has time, so. Whoosh. Click 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 click. From now on, my brother will be the master of the happy home. Ding, you have received a special reward from Alice. Ding, Alice has given you half of the ownership of the happiness house. After accepting it, you will be free to step into the happiness house well and have the authority to control all supernatural things in the castle. You can also be teleported back to the happiness house at any time. The cooldown time is 24 hours. This really needs to be given to me. Property ownership certificate. Wow, this is like writing the man's name on the property certificate, or is it a super large castle of tens of thousands of square meters? Am I dreaming? And I can also teleport back to the castle at any time, which is equivalent to teleporting back to the spring water at any time to ensure invincibility. What's wrong? Don't you like it, brother? I like it very much. Thank you, Alice. Well, as long as my brother likes it, that's good. What's wrong, Alice? Don't be nervous, little girl. It's time for me to complete the unfinished transaction with this young man. What's up? It can't be him. It's not wrong. This aura appeared 2 years ago. At that time, there was an unprecedented illusion in the sky, and Lin was lying outside the shop like this. At that time, I felt an indescribable palpitation as if my soul was suppressed. I followed the breath and looked over as if I could see it. Wooden wood. Magic. Hey, wait for me. Where's the heart you promised me, little brother? That one, Master and Mother. Teacher, why are you here? Lin, you have offended this butcher. Teacher, you're overthinking. I just made a deal with this gentleman. Thanks to him, I was able to reassemble Alice and bring her back to life. Unfortunately, I couldn't find the extremely evil heart you were looking for, so I followed the agreement we had made before. I entrust my heart to you. Are you crazy? Do you want to die by exchanging your heart? Alice doesn't want her brother to die. Yeah, you're dead. What about my daughters? Teacher, haven't you helped me change my heart before? Just give him another one, okay? Because I'm not replacing you with an ordinary heart. And didn't you hear what he meant? He didn't want the piece of flesh in your chest. But it's your soul. Isn't that the soul? Wait, what do you mean? Contract. I made a deal with the devil. You have 30 seconds to make a decision as soon as possible. After the countdown ends, I will consider it a breach of contract. It's impossible to find the heart of extreme evil in such a short time of 30 seconds. What should we do? Just turn your face and refuse to acknowledge it. But from the expressions of the teacher and Alice, it can be seen that this pig-headed monster is very powerful, possibly at the level of a king or even above. I can't make the transaction. I have to take responsibility for it. Okay, then use mine. I have what you want. Alice, I'll trade with you on behalf of my brother. The heart of evil thoughts is condensed from Mrs. Mary's jealousy and hatred. This is the heart of my birth mother. Her malice and hatred should meet your demands. Very good condition, I accept this heart. Alice. No problem. She is both my birth mother and the source of my hatred. I will no longer hold memories of her. Moderate absorption of meat. Alice, Alice, my daughter. You can't trade me out. You can't. Help me, please don't. No, don't. Transaction completed. We will meet again. Wait, did you send Lynn over 2 years ago? What teacher? Didn't you adopt me? That's right, but you were placed in front of my store by someone, and that person. That's it. How could this happen? Didn't I fall into this world myself? Is there any other hidden reason behind this? Yes. Someone made a risky transaction with me, and I agreed. Who is trading with you? Wait. It seems that before falling into this dark world, there was a transaction with some existing entity. I was targeted by something. Alice, how did you hire this chef? I look alike. It's strange that I did hire him, but I can't remember the relevant details. Every time I think of him, I naturally don't want to pursue him, as if my thinking is being interfered with. It seems that the pighead monster's position far exceeds that of the creatures here, as it can interfere with Alice's thinking. It is very difficult to know more information. You don't have to think too much about that monster. If we meet again, maybe we'll understand. Of course. Well, I know. Can you tell me in detail about the situation when you go back? You did a great job on this mission, the teacher is very pleased, and you even subdued that fierce ghost in the castle. It's really gratifying. Congratulations. Li Gui. If it's okay, let's go back first. Good teacher C. Alice, do you want to go to my place first and take a look? Okay. Lynn, have you forgotten something? It's nothing. No, what's wrong? Big brother, I'm here. Help, save. Early morning on the 3rd day. I didn't expect you to be in the castle all the time. Sorry, I contacted you last night and thought you had come out of the castle. The castle collapsed, I was buried, and later it was restored to its original state. I hung a flagpole and knocked it all night in the northwest wind. Okay, without further ado, can you tell me how you fell into this world? At that time, I was confused when I went to a bar and had a party with friends after school, and was brought over by the navigation system. Navigation. So you brought your phone and showed it to me. Wait, I'll see if it's still there. I found it, but it's no longer usable. Ding, you have initiated a random diagnosis procedure. Ding, you have discovered the target damage and hardware rupture. Ding, you have discovered the target's abnormal curse fluctuation blood contract. Curse him, this phone actually contains cursed waves. What's wrong, big brother? There are some unclean things on your phone, maybe you traveled to this world because of this. What? This is not a joke, is it? I don't want this phone anymore. Can you throw it away? It's too late to throw it now. You've already arrived here. I drank the soup of the pig-headed monster before and gained knowledge of mechanical modification. If I fix it, maybe I can get some clues. Wait for me. Come with me to the mechanical modification room. 1. Ding dong. Oh, it's turned on, big brother. You're really talented. Small token of kindly feelings. Okay, next, remember what you did with your phone in the days before time travel. Well, let me take a look. That day, I watched some webcomics and ordered takeout. Then I asked my girlfriend to a hotel but was rejected. Focus on key points. Later on, I went to an internet cafe and played games online. After that, I wanted to watch some exciting websites. I remember when a window popped up. Let me guess, it's a beautiful woman posing and asking you to click in. No, it's the kind of website that makes people uncomfortable. Where is discomfort? I can't say for sure. I took a picture of the webpage with my phone and I'll show it to you now. It's really uncomfortable. It's not that. I'll look for it again. Look, this is the website. Strange, this website looks like a sheepskin scroll with your signature on it. Is it a contract? I don't remember the name. I have a signature. Wait, what is that? Where? This is it. How could that be? I remember the computer behind me was clearly turned off at that time. No, I can't remember anything. Don't worry, the text of the contract may come from the dark world. I'll go ask the teacher, maybe I can find the answer. Teacher. Teacher, take a look at this. This seems to be a spell from an ancient clan in the dark world. Does the teacher really know what was said above? I will serve the ruler of blood and flesh. I will follow the call of the ancient gods and sacrifice my flesh and blood to the grace of my gods. I will follow the code and fall into eternal silence. I will dedicate myself to waiting for the call of my gods and respond to the signer XX. This is a sacrificial contract from an evil god. Your friend didn't sign this kind of thing, did he? Yes, but he doesn't know the content above. That's normal. Many kings and root-level beings in this world will consider themselves evil gods. Then spread disasters in various worlds to satisfy their evil purposes. So he was targeted by some evil god here, so did I also come to the dark world like this? No, your situation is more complicated and contracts signed with evil gods usually have time limits. Time limit. Put down. The person who signed the contract incorrectly will only briefly enter this world, ranging from a few hours to several days. And you've been in the dark world for 2 years, so you definitely didn't come to this world because of a contract. Teacher understands your feelings, but it will take time to figure everything out. How are you, big brother? Do you know what's written on it? Congratulations, you will be able to return to your own world in a few days. Really? Big brother, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? It's true. Great. I can finally leave here. I must have a great time at bars, internet cafes, and bathhouses when I return home. By the way, what about you, big brother? Do you also want to go back to your own world? I won't be able to go back for the time being. You were brought into this world as a summoner because of the contract, and it will return as soon as the time is up, but I'm different. I can't even figure out how I got here now. Big brother, do you miss your hometown very much? Of course, I don't want to spend my whole life in this terrifying place. Why don't you go to my place? Where are you? Yeah, even though it's a parallel world, it's similar to your hometown. Since I can be summoned here by the evil god Covenant, I can also use this method to bring you into my world. So I've seen this method in my field of vision, although it's not really from my hometown, it's at least stronger than here. Well, you can give it a try. Complete anatomy of slime. Orthopedic therapy for skeleton monsters. Experience in operating female dolls. Eureka! What kind of nonsense does the summoning of the cat lady from another world solve? Wait, keep this book for me first. Maybe it will be useful. Found another one. Cough cough, this should be the book. How did you find a way? I can roughly understand that completing special biological summoning requires a lot of materials, sacrifices, and special environments. Good. I need to ask the teacher how to operate it specifically. Can you come over too? Ah. Big brother, I think time may not be enough. Wait, I'll write down everything I know now. Shuoshashosh. Go back and try following the method I wrote. Also, save my finger and successfully summon it. You can use it to locate my position. Also, this letter was planned to be written to my family a long time ago, but it's not very useful now. Although it's a parallel world, could you please help me send it out? Don't worry, big brother. I remember everything. Just remember. Brother, by the way, you said you wanted to install stainless steel for me. Soul Lane game. Do you want to come down and walk by yourself? Not a woman. What is that? Is it delicious? Ding Hey Woo Lick Eater's Fear of You 10. Ding Hey Woo Lick Eater's Fear of You 10. Alice can't eat whatever she sees. Tremble. After all, if they haven't provoked us, we still have to follow basic etiquette, understand? Well, Alice, listen to Lynn's brother. Hurry up and leave. But Alice must be hungry, right? Look, this is my specially made lollipop made with flesh and blood. Ha ha. Information sharing warning. All creatures in Soul Alley, please pay attention to the Death Omen level ghosts. When going out on the street, be sure to be safe. Why is it him again? Why is it that guy again? A few days ago, he was riding a girl with a root level head and wandering around. Now he's holding a ghost with a death sign and shopping around. Please go home quickly. We dare not open the door to do business there. Is it true that everyone closes their doors so tightly in broad daylight and doesn't do business? No, it's rare for Alice to go shopping for the first time. Don't come over here. The residents of Dingyu Soul Lane fear you 10. The residents of Dingyu Soul Lane fear you 10. The residents of Dingyu Soul Lane fear you 10. We're home. Ding, you walked with Alice on the street. Alice's hatred is worth 0.5, and her favorability towards you is 30. Ding, you fed Alice a lollipop. Alice's hatred value is 0.1, and her favorability towards you is 10. Ding, Alice's mood is happy and hate value is 0.2. Okay, let's take a break for now. I can start my night doctor job transfer mission around tomorrow, but before that, I still need to figure out my current abilities. I now know that the root level of the system is the ceiling of this world, followed by the king and the omen of death. Based on my current level 10 ability to easily defeat Carmel, my rank should not be low, right? Ding panel is only for the purpose of visualizing your abilities and attributes. Please refer to reality for actual combat power. Please note that there is no king in the dark world. Please use Leo to remind other creatures in the dark world that they do not have the various props, abilities, and point increases provided by the system for purchasing international combat power. Moreover, their combat abilities will have significant fluctuations depending on the corresponding abilities of the target. Oh, so as long as I find the right way, with my current abilities, do I also have a chance to kill the king? For example, when treating him, stabbing him into the root of his life with a knife. I can't. Didn't you say that there is no absolute level suppression in the real world? Ding, this theory only applies to the vast majority of organisms below level 100 because they do not have absolute crushing ability and still belong to the natural category that you can understand. After reaching level 100 or above, entering the truly supernatural and extraordinary realm, each level will possess extremely strong suppressive power, and the span will also increase exponentially. To summarize, it's just one sentence. Under the king, there are countless possibilities. Well, from this perspective, I have a rough idea of the combat power level in this world. At present, the strongest ones are Xiao Xiao's parents, followed by Xiao Xiao and the peak-level king. Further down are the Devourer and the Ordinary King, followed by Alice at the Death Omen level. Then there are the Teacher Doll Lady and the Blood-Clothed Lady, but they have rich combat experience and should not be much different from Alice. And beyond the Dark World, there exist higher levels and unimaginable realms, among which the existence of the Supreme will exists. By the way, there should also be several levels below level 100. Among these creatures, I should be considered the strongest level, right? Numerous living beings. Brother. Okay. Neck discomfort. Come on, take a shower first and clean it up. After that, I'll sew your whole body back together. Do you want me to help you wash? Nodding. What? Alice, as a girl, you can't ask the opposite sex to help with bathing, even if it's your own brother. Why? Because you're still young and don't understand. How old is brother? 18. Alice is 201 years old and older than her brother, but she can't take a shower. Okay, I'll teach you, but this time, will you know next time by yourself? Gentleman black screen. Okay, take off your clothes first. Is that so? I can't help you with this, absolutely not. Just this once. Ding, shamelessly washing Alice's body. Alice's hatred. 1. Trusting you. 20. Ding, you make Alice feel both physically and mentally happy and warm. Alice hates you and has a liking rating of 20. Congratulations to the host for triggering the stage achievement of orthopedic summoning. You have gained basic experience in 2001. The summoning of orthopedics is a one-time achievement that can quickly gain a large amount of favorability from your younger sister and can be obtained through prolonged physical contact. This indicates that you have taken a strong and important step towards the irreversible path of sister control. You have obtained permanent layered charm 1-shot 2 physique 2. The dog system is sending me these perverted achievements over there again. Wipe and dry. Okay, I'm going to start removing the stitches and sewing again. It may hurt a bit, so why don't you turn into a ghost and come out of your body first? Don't you need it? Spiritual enhancement potion quality legendary effect spiritual enhancement. Okay, if it hurts, just shout it out. Yeah. It really hurts, isn't it? Why don't you come out of your body? Don't do it. Alice believes that her brother is the best doctor. Alice is not in pain and is very happy. Alice. Okay, then I'll be a little lighter. Ding, Alice's favorability towards you is 40, her trust towards you is 30, and her hatred value has decreased by 3. Ding, you heard Alice. Alice has a hatred score of 0-2 and a liking score of 10 for you. Ding, keep up the good work and wish you continued success on the path of your sister and Lulicon. Shut up the dog system. Well, once the weapons, props, and potions are ready, we'll wait until tomorrow. Are you going out tomorrow to search for Yaya? Teacher, you haven't slept yet. I originally wanted to persuade you, but judging from your attitude, it's useless to persuade you. Don't worry, teacher. The students will be fine. You still know too little about Night Doctor. The teacher can only help you in the end. Introducing the legendary potion created by the top potion experts in the Dark World, which can greatly enhance your mental power within 24 hours after use. The weaker the creature, the more intense the effect, but precisely because of its effectiveness, the quantity is extremely rare. Mental enhancement medication. Constitution enhancement potion quality legendary effect constitution enhancement. Introducing the legendary potion created by the top potion experts in the dark world. After use, it can greatly increase your physical fitness within 24 hours, but at the end of the time, it will leave you feeling weak for a period of time. Do you really need to use such a good potion for me, teacher? You are too kind to me. Stop stirring up emotions and avoid it for now. Just remember the teacher's kindness in your heart. Go to bed early. You'll be busy tomorrow. It's the teacher. System uses props. Ding, you used a job transfer item and triggered the job transfer series mission Night Doctor. Ding, you have stepped into the cursed realm of Silent Town. Introduction to the first stage task. Find a Night Doctor in Silent Town and increase your visibility in the Night Doctor camp to 100 to trigger the next stage task. Prohibit killing during the task period, otherwise it will cause extreme resentment from the Night Doctor camp. It is suggested that a large amount of popularity may increase your reputation in the Night Doctor camp and may allow you to obtain higher-level Night Doctor titles and rewards after completing job transfer tasks. It looks like Silent Town is over there. The first phase of the mission is quite simple. Crunch Creek. Crunch Creek. This place feels more dangerous than the happy home. We can't be careless. Goodoo. Goodoo. Ha, I feel like my whole body is full of strength. Now I'm not afraid of anyone. Ding, you have used the Mental Health Enhancer X1, which has increased your mental strength. Ding, you have used the Constitution Enhancing Agent X1, and your constitution has improved. Go to the small town and take a look. Silent Town. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. Be vigilant. Just leave it to us, Mayor. You don't need to take any risks. This is not our original world where the holy light cannot reach this hell. Although I am old, my gun can still defend my people. Oh, wow. 1. Be vigilant, don't worry about me. Take your shotguns and never let a monster in. How is the attack plan on Silent Town going? Chief. We're all ready to launch an attack at any time, but according to the scout report, there's an outsider rushing towards that direction. I don't know if it's their reinforcements. Oh, what race? Giants or undead? That person seems to be ordinary humans. Look at his arrogant walking style. Why don't I go and tear him apart now? It's him. Wait. This person seems to be a Yagami-C. Do you suspect that he is? Those lunatics have always been interested in us, and their stronghold is also near the town. If it weren't for this, the town would have been taken by us a long time ago, and we would have already obtained the holy relic. Leader, I don't want to be dissected. If it's really a Night Doctor, we should withdraw. What are you nervous about? I'm just skeptical. Every Night Doctor wears a bird beak mask to indicate their identity, but in my opinion, this person is from another hometown. His slender skin and tender flesh perfectly transformed him into my son-in-law. Upper. Blood Moon Werewolf Race Human Werewolf. Attribute Continuation Evil Level 43. Strong combat ability, healing ability, and fierce melee ability. Introduce the Blood Moon werewolves who occupy the Cursed Realm. They have transformed into wolves due to the plague and curse spread by the epidemic doctor. Whenever the red moon falls, they are forced to transform into bloodthirsty werewolves, becoming even more bloodthirsty and violent. However, compared to the truly chaotic and evil werewolves in the dark world, they still appear weak. Waiting for you guys right now. I'm going to the tentacle monster. Humph, even werewolves dare to provoke me. Monster, monster. I told you not to provoke me, but today I took medication. Humph, arrogant guy. Do you think we really can't deal with you? Today is the day of the blood moon, and our combat power will increase exponentially. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Bite his tentacle first. Spread it out, hold it, don't let him move. Damn it, if it weren't for the mission preventing me from killing indiscriminately, I would have used dragon breath to bombard you long ago. If that's the case, don't blame me. Ding, you have initiated a random diagnosis procedure. Ding, you have been diagnosed with severe kidney deficiency as the target. Ding, you have been diagnosed with a disease that causes severe itching throughout the body. Ding, you have been diagnosed with severe prostate ulcers as the target disease. My baby is rotten. I feel like my body has been hollowed out. Oh hee, it itches me so much. It itches me so much. Boss, please save me. Boss, I'm almost done. What's going on? What's wrong with all of you? UV. Scar, what are you doing? Sorry, boss suddenly thinks you're handsome. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Ding, you have diagnosed a disease for the target, abnormal mating desire, and excessive sexual activity. Boss, just hold on for a moment and you'll be there. Get lost, don't come over. I ordered you not to come over. Get lost. What's going on? It seems like suddenly a winding river is flowing downstream in a rolling manner. With an unstoppable force, as if able to break through all obstacles. No, I have to come out. Hold back, you must hold back. Oh, I launched it. Ding, you have been diagnosed with the disease jet diarrhea for the target. Thick wood, come down. Help! It's a fecal top. Brother, don't come over here. Ah. Congratulations to the host for triggering achievements and bringing the golden armor to the entire city. You have gained 200 basic experiences. Curse of the City with Golden Armor Special Wonder Achievement. When more than 100 targets are draped in golden armor under your gaze in any way, this achievement can be obtained. It is not recommended for the host to complete it on their own. You have obtained a permanent bonus. El Inculaire Spiritual Strength 1 Endurance 1 Steadfastness 5. Who sprayed me with water? I asked why you attacked me. Humph, bye, do you want me to tell you? We werewolves are all steel tough guys who won't tell you even if we kill them. Steel tough guy, right? I'll throw you over there and let your boss nourish you well. How? Tell me. Actually, we were planning to attack Silent Town when we happened to see you on the way and wanted to take care of you. Who knows? Who knew it would hit the iron plate? Yes, and I was sprayed all over with sobs. I'm not pure anymore. Don't cry, I'll ask you again why you attacked that small town. What's the situation now? Tell me word for word. Yes. That small town is called Silent Town, where there are a group of survivors from the sacred world. About 300 years ago, the army of the Holy World opened the passage to this world and descended upon it. Based on what I know, it seems that their world experienced a catastrophe 3,000 years ago. Their civilization was plunged into ribbons, and out of the 13 things they revered as sacred relics, 5 fell into this world. So they launched an expedition to this world 300 years ago. Is it 3,000 years ago again? The small family's head was chopped off, and the Demon Association discovered the giant statue at this time. And the civilization of this Holy World Expeditionary Force's demise is also related to a major event that occurred 3,000 years ago. Where are those expeditionary forces now? Dead ball. It is said that they encountered a root-level creature and were scattered, with a small part of them hiding in Silent Town, and they have a sacred relic in their hands. It's strange how you, a werewolf, know so much. Because our ancestors were members of the Coalition Army back then. They drove our ancestors out because we were cursed by werewolves. They let us fend for ourselves in endless torment and pain. So they deserve to die. We will definitely tear them to pieces and then. Wang. Don't grimace with me. If you answer the question properly after taking it, I'll let you off the hook. Do you understand? Woof woof. Do you know about the night doctor? Why do you inquire about night doctors? It seems like you know what they say, right? They are a group of lunatics who are very interested in the curse inside us. Wearing a bird beak mask is very elegant and polite, saying that they are willing to help us dispel the curse inside our bodies. And that doctor really freed our elders from the curse of werewolves. This surprised us and gave us hope, but after curing the curse, he insisted that we still had illnesses that needed deeper treatment, so he cut open the elders and stuffed many strange potions into their bodies. Then, using red-hot needle and thread to sew it on bit by bit, it's so unbearable to see. Can you understand that kind of pain and fear? That's okay. It's okay. Are you? Although I haven't officially joined them yet, I will soon become a night doctor. I already understand your situation. How about I help you? What are you doing? Don't come over here. Oh, wow. Ming Ming. It's strange why this wolf howl still has a crying tone. Stay alert, maybe it's a werewolf conspiracy. Come on. Wait, it's not a werewolf. Everyone, please don't shoot me. I'm just a passing doctor and I have no ill intentions towards you. I'm very kind. What? Doctor. What's behind you? Oh, don't be afraid. They are all my spoils of war. It's the werewolf firing. Install it. Everyone, please calm down. These werewolves are all my prisoners. Your head and body are bleeding. Shut up, I know. So those werewolves were all subdued by you. Yeah, I was suddenly attacked on the way and had to defend myself legitimately. Hee, I thought there would be a fierce battle today, but I didn't expect you to solve the crisis. What a heroic young man. I just checked and all those werewolves are suffering from various types of illnesses. And these symptoms seem to be related to this young man. He may be. Epidemic medicine. A group of extremely chaotic and evil distorters focused on spreading epidemics and curses to the world. Although the young man in front of us looks harmless, there is a chilling aura emanating from him. Is he really? So you came to Silent Town. I heard that a night doctor came specifically to visit near the town. I suggest you give up this idea as soon as possible. Those people are not friendly. So you know where they are. No, I don't know, but the small town is indeed their area of activity. After each werewolf attack, they will send 1 or 2 people to treat the werewolf curse for us. Are they so enthusiastic? It seems that they are indeed very diligent and good doctors. Are you joking? They're just a bunch of lunatics. They cut me open, although they cured my curse, they turned me into a sewing monster. There are others who, thanks to the night doctor, have all become like humans without ghosts or ghosts. Can you call a good doctor just like this? That's enough, Karen. You step back first. Sorry, he is the child of my old friend. Although ye cured his curse, his pieced-together body often oozes a large amount of pus. He has to go through various painful tortures every day, so he doesn't have a good impression of the night doctor. No need to apologize, I can understand your feelings. Making your bodies like this cannot be considered a perfect cure. If you don't mind, I can help you restore to your original state. Ding, you have triggered a special task of dismantling wires. The reward is 500 skull coins and 500 basic experience. The favorability of the town is 30. Do I have to take off all my clothes? Well, this way we can fully see the stitching lines on your body. Why did you choose to undergo surgery here? It feels strange. I have seen everything in town, but the conditions here are more suitable for surgery. Schwa. Ding Karen San value 10. Isn't it necessary to use such a large knife for surgery? Don't be afraid, it looks sharp and won't cause you any pain. Is this a question of sharpness? It's okay, you have to believe me. Wait, what about anesthesia? Don't you take anesthesia? Gaga. Sorry, I was so excited that I forgot. Oh no, help me. Poop Tong. Don't worry, it will be fine soon. Wasn't the sleeping trough drugged? Why is it still so painful? My body can't move, I can't even make a sound. This person is 10,000 times more terrifying than a night doctor. Mayor, save me. This doctor's swordsmanship is quite exquisite, several times stronger than those night doctors. Indeed, Karen was so moved that he even shed tears. I never thought there would be such a dedicated and enthusiastic doctor in the dark world. Yeah, I thought all the doctors here were perverts. I was wrong. After Karen finishes her treatment, everyone should also line up for him to receive treatment. It's not urgent. Take it slow and don't make the doctor work too hard. The compassionate quality of a self-binding angel is epic. Introduction: a special medication that can only be used by night doctors can be applied to wounds to dispel curses and maintain normal consciousness. It can also be used to resist certain special plague curses, but the side effect is to make the target lose its self-healing ability. I didn't expect epic-level potions with higher quality than legendary ones to be used up so casually. The group of night doctors is really wealthy. There is no sign of healing between the meat pieces, and vital signs are maintained solely by medication. In this way, we won't be able to completely remove all the medicine. I can remove all the drugs from the epidermis as long as the drugs in the flesh and blood remain intact. First, sew the flesh and blood inside his body with a needle and thread. In vivo. In this way, the epidermal part does not need to be sewn, and it naturally looks much more beautiful. Then apply a recovery agent to the epidermis layer and add some special fragrance enhancer. Then grab a few more shots to quickly penetrate the cortex and accelerate cortical repair. The surgery was successful, and your skin has been perfectly restored. How about it? Do you feel really moved? Ding, you have successfully completed the special stitching task and received a task reward of 500 skull coins and 500 basic experience. What do you think? There's no need to cry. It's too exaggerated, but thank you for recognizing me. Ah, do I recognize your expression? All right, everyone can come in now. Wow, there really aren't any scars. It's so round, just like a baby. I feel better than before. You see, my face has turned much whiter. It smells so good on me, it looks so appetizing. That doctor. What's up? Can you also help us remove these sutures? Of course, helping patients is a doctor's duty. I will try my best to cooperate with you even if it's a tough request. Why do you have to help me with the surgery first? I'll promise you anything. Let's start quickly, I'll do it first. Don't worry, everyone has a share. Everyone has a share. Don't be fooled by that doctor. It's 100 times more terrifying than the Night Doctor. It's completely destroyed. You never thought of my lifelong reputation, but today it's flowing like 1,000 miles. Boss, are you okay? What do you think? My butt is still flowing. I just lost my teeth and have no other illnesses, so I still have the strength to escape. While they're not watching us right now, can you help me untie the chains? I'll go back to the mountain and call the other brothers over. Okay, come over here. Clang. Hello, there's a werewolf running away. Shoot quickly. Haha, no one can catch up with me in the forest. Sashu. Sashu. That is. Oh, wow. White love. They should go back immediately and notify the mayor. We've finally finished everything. Yes. Immediately notify all the townspeople to move to the underground of the church. Without my orders, they must not come out. Did something happen? The Night Doctor has arrived. It's that strange bell. They're here. Hurry up and go to the church. Quick, Doctor, come with me to the church and hide for a while. No matter what kind of considerations you have, let's avoid this level first and then talk about it. Wait a minute. Boss, something's wrong. Why did they all run away? No, I think I've heard this bell somewhere before. Where is them? Boss, wait for us. Hurry up. Open the door. Help. Boss, save us. If you want to survive, cooperate obediently, otherwise I will kill you before those night arrows appear. Yes, yes. Puk-tong. Puk-tong. The ingestion and contact of large doses of special medicinal gases containing strange powers in the paralyzing mist can cause the target to lose their ability to move in a short period of time because certain eerie ingredients can indiscriminately affect even puppet mechanical evil spirits. Danger, squat down quickly. Is this the way night doctors appear? Just one of them, if they feel that there is a need to treat organisms that are not cooperating, they will use this method. In their eyes, all living beings need to be cured, even if you are not sick at all. And even if you are completely cured by one night doctor, if you encounter another night doctor, you will still be forcibly treated again. The process of treatment is extremely cruel, and the consequences are even more unbearable. Well, I understand that not all doctors care about patients' feelings like I do. If you're caught here, drink it quickly. Well, this is poisonous slime. Poisonous slime is a liquid extracted from the body of a slime that contains highly toxic substances. Poison. This is the potion we use to deal with night doctors. Drinking it can put us in a dying state of poisoning. In this way, the night doctor's attention will be entirely focused on the poison, and there is a high probability that they will no longer suspect if there are any other illnesses on your body. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Put it in. You are welcome. Call. Politics 2. Finally, I'm leaving. Boss, save me. 11. I'm like a biological mother. Oh, wow. Pujian poo-poo. Wake up. Run, run, run. Idiot, come back quickly. Poop 1. Poop Tong. Hurry up, they've already discovered us. Drink the potion quickly. Gudu. Gudu. I really drank it. The sleeping trough is finished. This is all we can do. Pooh this. Pue. As for it. Poop tong. Poop tong. Poop tong. Abusing one's own body is sinful. You make me feel ashamed and angry for you. But I will still heal your wounds. Pain is a good medicine that can keep you awake. Wanhu, you can easily remove the venom from your body just by inserting it casually. Thank you, thank you. I'm fine with that. I don't need to look at it anymore. 4 times. Your body is protected by divine power, and the curse of darkness has not eroded your soul. You are pure and flawless. May the Lord bless you. Amen. Amen. Great. Finally escaped the disaster. Is it strange that the night doctor is not doing well? Is it really that scary as he said? You're afraid of me, so you're self-harming your own body. I despise you, but I will still heal you. But besides the knife wound, there is also a hidden tumor inside your skull. You were once injured by a werewolf, and the curse has begun to spread within your body, but you haven't discovered it yet. You have an illness that needs to be cured. Wow, wow. Happiness. No tools were used, and the tumor was removed with just fingers. It was perfect, excellent, and even impeccable. The curse did not completely spread, and the divine power contained the werewolf curse in your body, preventing further invasion of you. But the dark world has already left a mark of disaster on you. Dean, when did you become like this? I don't know either. You need a cure. Disappear. 1. The compassion of self-binding angels. Schwa. You have been cured. Make love. Great, the teacher is right. Your medical skills are indeed the best in the dark world. You are a colleague. Well, my colleagues came here because of the reputation. Excessive mutation of the left hand has given birth to mysterious consciousness, extremely distorted flesh and blood genes, and severe drug sequelae. Excessive body modification, heart transplant curse, mental disorder, genital infection, and evil spirit aura. You're quite ill, my colleague. Thank you for your praise. I truly admire receiving a professional review from a night doctor. To be honest, I came here just to join you. What? You actually want to join the night doctor? If you want to join us, it depends on your abilities. In terms of medical skills, I may not be as good as you, but there is one ability that I am not inferior to or even superior to you. Oh, what is it? Diagnostic ability. Are you joking that your diagnosis is stronger than mine? Actually, when you touched my wrist just now, I diagnosed some symptoms. You are no less sick than me. Humph, is that so? I'm curious. The equipment on my entire body has perfectly isolated me from the outside world. I would like to hear from you how you diagnosed me and where I am sick. Well, based on my initial diagnosis, there is such a large cyst growing on your intestines, and it is continuously spreading around, which is very dangerous. How is it possible to have a cyst, so there are no foreign objects entering it? I don't even need the digestive system to digest the cyst, ha ha ha. And having cysts in the gastrointestinal tract is very painful, and I feel nothing at all now. Twitch. How could that be? The pain just now did indeed come from the abdomen. Wow, wow. Cyst. It can't really be a cyst. Tell me if it's your fault. I am a doctor and I am only responsible for informing you of the results of my diagnosis. Although I can understand your feelings at this moment, it is very impolite to accuse your doctor without reason. Release. Suture. It's just a cyst in zone X. Of course, with your medical skills, it's no problem. However, the next symptoms may not be as easy to treat. Where's my hair? It's hair removal, but don't worry, it won't cause any pain to your body. Who says it doesn't hurt anymore? I feel heartbroken. Do you know how much effort I put into maintaining my beautiful hair? Forget about your hair for now. You have a particularly tricky illness. What? It's just that there are some small abnormalities in a certain part of your body. It may want some freedom. From the eyes. The voice just now was. I'm wearing iron underwear. Half an hour B, slow down, your illness hasn't fully recovered yet. Don't touch me, you epidemic doctor. Wait for me, I'll go back and have someone take care of you. Wait, you must have misunderstood. Although it's a bit too coincidental, those illnesses really weren't caused by me. Dr. Lin, do you really want to continue staying here? Of course I have to stay. Because I still need their recognition to become a qualified night doctor. Do you still need recognition? You're even more skilled than the night doctor. Night Doctor Black Skull Race Undead Skull. Attribute Order Neutral Level. The combat ability has caused too many killings. The introduction has now been changed. A corpse fell from an unknown world to a dark world, and its body has already decayed. Only its skeleton remains. After killing countless dark creatures, it was transformed into a night doctor dedicated to bringing happiness and beauty to the world. Due to its special body, it once became a pioneer in fighting against epidemics. Night Doctor Crow Race Crow Man. Attribute Ordered Kindness Level. Introduction. The elderly and night doctors are highly skilled in medical skills and have a high reputation in the field. They have fought against epidemic doctors many times and have rich experience in fighting against them. The epidemic doctor you mentioned is him. That's right, I was diagnosed by him and inexplicably developed a bunch of illnesses. Who is he? Is it? Sit. Can you also help me diagnose and treat new cases? It's okay. In my opinion, the person in front of me is not an epidemic doctor. Mr. Raven, you can't let him diagnose it. He'll harm you. The epidemic doctor is a traitor among our night doctors, a heretic who has split from the group of night doctors. And how can this young man become an epidemic doctor if he's not even a night doctor? Thank you for your trust. Actually, I'm here this time. I know you want to join us, right? That's why I asked you to diagnose me. I just released a very hidden virus in my body. If you can find this virus within 10 minutes, I admit that you have the qualifications to become a night doctor. That means as long as I can diagnose the virus, I can become a night doctor. Young people, don't aim too high, but if you really can, I will recommend you in my name. It's settled with one word. You're still too young. Can't you see that I'm deliberately making things difficult for you? The virus I injected cannot be diagnosed without passing the laboratory test. It's impossible for you to do so. Diagnosed it. Are you sure? The venom is called leech, which is extracted from a highly toxic insect called swamp blood leech in the dark world. At the same time, there is a virus constructed by mixing more than 10 mysterious substances such as the secretion of evil spirits, spreading spores, dust, highly toxic dead face vine, etc. The secrecy of this virus is extremely strong, and low-dose infection will not have any impact on the host. But it can quickly spread to the target's brain over a period of time and become hidden through specific triggers. Sometimes it only takes a snap of the fingers to trigger a complete outbreak of the virus in the recipient's body. This is not only a virus, but also an extremely powerful killing weapon. It's impossible. He really diagnosed everything. I didn't expect you to have 2 more shots. Do you know the location of the virus injection and the reaction? Of course, the location where you injected the virus was 3 inches above the joint of your right arm. The virus you injected was not much, but it was concentrated on the skin of your arm, so the accumulation of the virus still caused you to have some adverse reactions. There is a slight red rash at the site of the virus injection on your right arm, which makes you feel abnormal itching and pain. Am I right? Beat. Ding, congratulations on triggering achievements. Professional lecturer, you have gained 200 basic experience. When a professional lecturer achieves special accomplishments in any situation by fluently reciting the text provided by the system word for word and maintaining an inscrutable appearance, making people feel very professional, there is a chance that you have obtained a permanent attribute bonus of Charm 1, Intelligence 1, Handsome 1, Happiness 1. Mr. Raven, what he said. Perfectness. But you still underestimated the virus's ability to spread and its adverse reactions. To be honest with you, besides the itching caused by the rash on my right arm, I am also experiencing intense itching and stinging symptoms on my back. Unfortunately, you did not make a perfect diagnosis and your current abilities do not allow you to join us. Wait. You only asked me to talk about the virus reaction C injected this time, and the adverse reactions behind you, although also caused by the leech virus, are accumulated over the years. What? You may not even be aware that the hair follicles on your skin have already developed hidden lesions and necrosis. And the virus you just injected triggered the toxin hidden in the hair follicle, which is rapidly spreading within you. You're big pussy. Mr. You. It's okay, it's just a little itchy. I advise you to immediately remove the virus that you just injected into your body. The necrosis of hair follicles on the back is a minor issue if you wait for your virus to enter your brain discreetly. Please help me take a look. How is the situation? The situation is very bad, Mr. Raven. The red dot behind it is rapidly spreading, and it seems that you need treatment for the adverse symptoms caused by the leech virus. Mr. Raven, please hold on a bit. It'll be fine soon. It's okay, I'll inject you with antiviral medication right now. Just a reminder that toxins are spreading to the head. How can I go? It's like going crazy. We must quickly suppress the virus. Expand. Expand. Spit. Spit. Oops, this sour and refreshing smell is athlete's foot. Poison C is spreading towards our feet, but our consciousness is about to blur. Don't worry, I won't let anything happen to Mr. Raven. Mr. Raven. Get it done. Ding, your popularity in the Night Doctor camp is 10. Ding, your popularity in the Night Doctor camp is 10. Mr. Raven, please cheer up a bit. No, I've already lost consciousness, but luckily the virus has been cleared. I'm really disappointed that as a Night Doctor, I don't even know that I'm sick. Is this what doctors call not self-medicating? I said, have you been teasing them with the ability to give diseases to your brain? Even you don't believe me. They are all highly skilled doctors, how could I possibly harm them? It's all because they have too many hidden illnesses in their bodies, which happen to be diagnosed by me. But they are one of the top medical experts in the dark world. How could they not detect their hidden illness? Who knows? Maybe their focus is always on others and they overlook themselves. Don't you think it's funny? Their appearance when they discovered the illness was just too comical. What's going on? I always feel like my head is weird, but I can't say what's strange about it. You stinky kid dared to attack Mr. Raven and diagnosed me with several diseases even though he has the ability. Black Skull, are you crazy? Even Mr. Raven was poisoned. He won't let you go. No problem. I have already set up countermeasures against curses and diseases in my body. How did he give me his illness? Observe him and see. Understood. You need to be careful. Although I have a disease on myself, I still blame me for it. No way, who called me a diligent and responsible doctor? Ding, you have discovered disease 1 on the target's body, bone hyperplasia. Ding, you have discovered disease 2 on the target's body, osteoporosis. Ding, you have discovered the disease 3 bone fractures on the target's body. Ding, you have discovered a vicious disease on the target's body, severe arthritis. Hee, it seems like you're also quite ill. How could he have activated the counter curse and disease and still been hit? How did he do it? Did you see what happened, Executor? It's a curse of terror. The countermeasure curse has been activated. The curse is impossible. I clearly understand. No, it's not your curse. It's his. So it's no wonder a cursed doctor can silently give people diseases. Can bringing pain and illness to others really make you happy? That's enough. Even though I helped you discover the illness, you blamed me. What are you doing, bastard? Sorry, there seemed to be something wrong with me just now. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm really sorry, hee. No, stop. It seems that he didn't know he was cursed and his consciousness has been resisting. What's going on? He seems to be in a lot of pain. Perhaps he didn't intend to give others diseases because he cursed them and unintentionally did these things. And when he bestows illness upon others, his curse can draw strength from it and become even stronger. Go and retrieve the raven. What about you? This young man is seriously ill. I saved him. If you feel uncomfortable, I can help you diagnose it. I don't have to do it myself. Ding, you have discovered your illness. Crying, clown confusion. Ding, you discovered your illness and cried. The clown lost control. Ding, you have discovered your illness. Crying clown performance. Ding, you discovered your illness and cried, clown self. The Joker curse happened at this time. Ah. Dr. Lin, are you okay? Quickly lead everyone and leave. Do you mean I need to take the townspeople out of here? Don't bring them all over. Name Joker Lin level Joker. Race Day Sparkles Unstable Faction Chaos Evil. Power Disorder cannot be displayed, Agility Disorder cannot be displayed. Intellectual Confusion, Altered Physical Constitution, Jumping Gibberish. Introduction to Blood and Meat, Past and Present, Staff at the Chaotic Blood Saw Pharmacy. The Chaotic Code of the Abyss of Disorder, the Kind and Chaotic Human Apprentice, the Eternal Sinking and Confusion, cannot be displayed. I want to treat them to a doctor. What do you mean? You are cursed, I will heal you. If you want to cure me, may I ask what illness I have? You should know that you are cursed, and now you are being slowly eroded. Oh, curses are really good at finding excuses. You're really making me hate you more and more. How about you? If you can't move, you'll have to obediently listen. But don't worry, I will definitely cure you. Hee. Mr. Lin, what's wrong with you? How could this happen? You must be treated when you are sick. Your curse is getting deeper and deeper. I can only imprison you for now. Be careful, he's plotting against you. Give you a curse, give you a gift, you annoying guy. Ah. Just deal with that curse well, ha ha ha. It's impossible that all my attacks have failed. Is this the curse effect he imposed on me? Start diagnosis. Run away quickly. Help! The tentacle monster is here. Ding, you have discovered the target's disease, flesh and blood lesions. Ding, you have discovered the target's condition of skin ulceration. 1. Ding, you have discovered the target's condition of liver cirrhosis. All who are sick are sick. We can't let it go. Brain, wake up. What's wrong with you? Left, we're good friends, yet you're bothering me too. What's controlling you? You don't know. Find a way to clear it. Shut up, it's you who should be cleared. You can't wake up, can you? Let me wake you up. Have you forgotten? I took a constitution potion, you can't hurt me. And your weakness. I am Iching Urchulin. Wow, stop it. Humph, just because you still want to fight me. Mr. Raven, have you recovered? I'm really happy for you. Yes, reciprocity is important. This time it's me who will treat you. I don't need my illness. I can cure it myself, so I won't bother you anymore. But it seems like you have a new illness, if you don't mind. Let me diagnose you again. Slip. No wonder Mr. Raven subdued him with just one move. It's better to be careful, this kid's abilities are too strange. If you don't pay attention, he will seize the opportunity. Don't worry, as long as you suppress the curse inside him first, everything will be easy to handle. It's the madness of the gathering of evil spirits. Curse Mr. Raven, quickly leave the gaze of that cursed eye. Dissipation. Open one's eyes. Disappear. I didn't expect him to have so many strange abilities. I underestimated that kid too much. Well, does Mr. Raven know about this curse? Are you sure you saw the shadow of a clown on him? There was a record in the literature of Night Doctor about this curse. Damnation. Decades ago, an ancient city was cursed by the release of an ancient and mysterious existence. Those burdened with curses will become cognitively confused over time. The ultimate curse will slowly form a brand new crazy will within the host's body, completely replacing the host. If it's really the kind of curse you're talking about, how should we deal with it? Most curses are suppressed by divine power, including this clown curse. If this curse falls somewhere else, it's almost unsolvable, but this kid is very lucky. There happens to be a relic from the sacred world here. Help me. What should I do? Hurry up. Help me. How did Dr. Lin, the mayor, suddenly become like this? I don't know. All we can do now is protect ourselves. Alert. Who came out? Don't be nervous, we're not here to hurt you, but here to help you. We're not in the mood to see a doctor right now. Please leave. I'm not here to treat you. As you all know, that young man is very dangerous now. To break the curse of his body, we must use the relics of your sacred world. It's impossible that the artifact is our only refuge in this world. I can't let it slip away in any way. I think you do have some misunderstandings about our night doctors. But you have to understand that we are not enemies, even in a sense. Our main brain was once an ally of your sacred world. 12-winged angel is your main brain. Hee hee, I finally found you. Come on, I'll treat you. There's no time left. Please bring someone to awaken the artifact immediately. My 2 colleagues will escort you. Got it. Hurry up and run. Mr. Raven, you are also a doctor. Can you bear to let the patient leave without caring? This time, I won't hold back my hand. I will completely eliminate you from this young man's body before you replace him. Ha ha ha, you can't stop me. Enjoy the flames to the fullest. What's going on? Shoot, why aren't you shooting anymore? If it can't be used anymore, the durability will be depleted. That's something that money can't buy, and once it's used up, it's gone. I can't bear to part with it. Are you awake now? Damn it, drop the chain for me at a critical moment. Mr. Raven, I'm not feeling well today and will leave first. But I won't let you suppress it. I'm really fed up with you, this crow. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Quickly take it away. Ding, you have discovered the target disease, skin ulcers. Ding, you have discovered the target disease, skeletal necrosis. Ding, you have discovered the target disease, muscle atrophy. Blood and flesh hyperplasia drug. Deceiving others is too much. Originally, I only wanted to cure you. It was you who forced me. Not good. He's going to use a blood and flesh growth potion to mutate again. Stop him quickly. Hee hee. Hee hee hee, the curse you and I are about to bring is almost ruining that little devil. He was too restrained. I thought throwing Blue Star in front of him would further accelerate his recovery process. But it doesn't seem to have a significant impact in the future. So you used my curse, hee hee hee. You're not afraid of the curse completely devouring him. You don't want him to rely on night doctors, do you? If he is willing, he can easily suppress the curse. The key depends on whether he can accept self-distortion. The power of the curse is getting stronger and stronger. If it is not cleared, it will be completely hopeless. You're done. Hurry up, everyone read with me. The kingdoms of the earth sing to God. Praise ye the Lord, that dwellest in the heavens, that dwellest in the east. This is the voice of the mighty God. You guys are quiet and peaceful. Tribite virtutum Deo. Don't stop. I'm about to be dispersed. Just a little bit more, little by little. Do you think you can really dispel me, you noisy clown? Go to hell. Loud, noisy, go die, die. Die. Head. Pig head, you failed. He eventually broke through his bottom line. He still couldn't withstand my curse with a smile and completely twisted it. Are you not planning to continue watching for a while? Is there anything else beautiful to witness the birth of a new clown? Perhaps it's not as you expected. What? No, no, absolutely not. Damn it, I'm going to kill you. Kill you. Have you played enough? Have you played enough? Jing has replaced you and me. Although I am already impossible, it is impossible. You have activated the curse clearing ability and infused energy into the bullet. Lin, no matter how cruel I am, I will never indiscriminately kill anyone. I won't let go of anyone who makes me feel bad, but I won't kill anyone who is good for me either. You can never replace me. Ding, you recorded the curse, crying, clown, and confusion. Ding, you have completed a special hidden task. You have received a task reward. Your spiritual power has been permanently increased by 10, and your soul strength has been permanently increased by 10. You have also received a special legendary level reward for the clown's mask. The Joker's mask type curse object greatly enhances agility and dexterity. You can never see whether the face behind the clown mask is smiling or crying, and you can never see whether the heart under the mask is kind or evil. But the moment you put on the mask, you are the grinning clown on stage. Special upgradable. Mr. Raven, are you okay? Do you need me to help you with treatment? Cough cough, it's okay. You actually broke free from that curse by yourself. If he hadn't deviated from my bottom line, I probably wouldn't have realized that I had a problem. The most crucial thing is that you have never given up and have always tried your best to save me. Thank you. You are worthy of the name of Night Doctors. You don't need to thank me. It's just the duty of a Night Doctor. Help him rest quickly. His mental strength is already exhausted. It's impossible that he actually broke free from my curse. I told you earlier that things won't end so easily. Keep growing. I'm looking forward to his arrival. Ding, your recovery rate is 3. This is me. You were unconscious for 3 days. I gave you medicine and now you're fine. Thank you. This is the second time you've saved me. I reported your situation to the mistress about your desire to become a Night Doctor, and she has given me full authority to make the decision. And after discussing with other extremely colleagues, decided to grant you the qualification to join the Night Doctor. Really? Then I'm a Night Doctor now. Just qualified, not yet considered a formal Night Doctor. Actually, it's mainly because your abilities are too terrifying. It's better to absorb them instead of being poached by the epidemic doctors. To officially become a Night Doctor, one must go to Night City to undergo various assessments. Come with me. Where one? Right off. Ding, you have arrived at the City of Darkness. Here we are, the headquarters of our organization, the City of Darkness under the stars. There's nothing good to see. I'll take you to the trial court. Welcome back, Night Dr. Raven. Disappear. Move out of my way. You're sick, you're sick, you're sick. Oh, wow. The Night Doctor's team really has everything. Float. Float. We don't value race or birth. As long as one has qualified medical skills and ethics, they can become one of us. Nightmare, long time no see. Here's a career form for me. I brought a new employee who needs to be assessed. Jia Raven, isn't this the child you're talking about who can give people diseases? He clearly looks like a very cute human, Jia. Thank you for your compliment. Are you still the first one to praise my cute creature? Is it the same type of company? Fill out the form and keep your tentacles. Although he is also a tentacle monster, he has a psychological shadow over other tentacle monsters. Don't scare him. I thought he would be very kind to me when he saw me. Take it. Schwa. I filled it out. Are you sure you want to use this code name and self-introduction? Don't you want to change it? Codename, Good Doctor and Peace Messenger Identity, Apprentice Night Doctor Assessment not conducted. I think it fits my characteristics very well and I won't change it. Forget it, just follow this. Resolutely, resolutely, resolutely. Eat. Introduce a kind doctor who can bring happiness and health to people. A human night doctor with excellent soothing and medical abilities accepts various medical commissions. Gynecology, internal medicine, psychiatry, mechanical medicine, proctology, and other medical specialties have made some achievements. Thank you. Let me take you to the assessment. There are quite a few people participating in the assessment. They are all medical elites of various races, and their strength should not be underestimated, ally. Let me tell you the specific standards in advance before the assessment starts. This assessment is divided into 4 subjects: adaptability, psychological quality, technical skills, and combat ability. And after passing these 4 subjects, there is a final subject concept. Do compatibilities also need to be assessed? Without strong enough combat power, how can you deter those monsters and make them unable to resist when receiving treatment? It makes sense to learn all the time. The 4th Good Doctor and Peace Messenger are preparing for assessment. G. Lanshow. What kind of freak is the Peace Envoy? Who is it? It's called such a dirty name. Go ahead and don't look at me. Mr. Raven, if I have good news, I'll go first. Is everyone here yet? Let's call out if anyone has arrived. Yes. Copper Smelter. Reach. Human Bones. Oh, I'm here. Blood Source. Hee too. Good Doctor and Peace Messenger. Reach. I really don't know how I got into it. It's still a personal category. Oh, he's the messenger of peace. It doesn't look good. It's probably hopeless. Since you are qualified to participate in the assessment of night doctors, I believe you have gone through numerous tests and received recognition and affirmation from the recommenders. Without a doubt, you are all a group of very professional doctors. However, to become a qualified night doctor, you not only need to be professional, but also more professional than all doctors. Sometimes in harsh environments, a piece of stone, a dining knife, or even a steel skewer can become your surgical knife. So our first assessment content is ability to use tools. These are the patients you want to treat, and they are all your predecessors. You can just let go and treat them. They will rate your surgical ability during the process of operating on them. All right, without further ado, the assessment begins. Although it's a fruit knife, cutting open the chest is enough. Poke it in, swipe it open, then remove the bone and treat the poison perfectly. Cutting open the artery, delicious blood drips out. It's amazing. Not bad. The tools chosen are small and sharp, making them the most suitable replacement for surgical knives. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. Wait, did you make a mistake? This is surgery, not murder. Please rest assured, instructor. Electric saw cutting is one of my professional skills. But the patient you are in charge of only has some microspores growing in the prostate gland. A minimally invasive surgery is enough. There is no need for rifling or breaking the belly. Report, instructor. you said that any prop used in true night medicine can save lives and heal the wounded. In extreme situations, we may not have too many tools to choose from. But we must never give up on our patients just because we don't have the right tools. Because that is an extremely irresponsible behavior and a shame for doctors. So when necessary, don't just say it's a chainsaw. Even if it's a meat grinder, you have to use it. Even if there is no opportunity to create opportunities, one should still go up. Well said. This is the kind of consciousness that night doctors should have. Ding, your medical examiner's favorability towards you is 10. Ding, your medical examiner's favorability towards you is 10. Ding, your popularity in the night doctor camp 1. Did you hear that? What does professional mean? This particular thing is called professional. Take a look at what tools you have with you. Divert your thinking and go back to retrieve them again. Yes. Hurry up. Good, let's start the surgery. Yes. Someone from the lying trough has cut my major artery with this little dog. The tumor is on the left, on the left. You drilled into my bladder. Blood spurted out. No, why are you still sucking? Let's discuss with that little brother, okay? You can pretend later and I'll give you a perfect score, okay? Ding San is worth 5. Ding San is worth 5. No, I need to prove with my strength that I can get full marks. I won't do it anymore. I won't do it anymore. If there is a disease, it must be treated, let alone the fact that the body is the most important part of a man's body. The spores have all formed clusters and buried important organs. The preliminary judgment is that the reason is that it has not been used for too long or has not had the opportunity to be used, which belongs to typical single syndrome. The difficulty of this surgery is very high, and if there is even a slight deviation, patients will regret it for the rest of their lives. Therefore, I must achieve the state of human unity, as the teacher said. Imagine at this moment, those spores are monsters lurking in the dark forest who have kidnapped the princess. And I am the hero who wants to save the princess. Bring the horses over, monsters. Hoo-hoo, it's finally over. Did you save me, my brave lord? Yes, please come with me back to the palace. Your Highness, the princess. Who the hell are you? Ding, your popularity in the night doctor camp 1. Ding, your popularity in the night doctor camp 1. Congratulations on triggering a special achievement, chainsaw expert. You have gained 200 basic experience. A special title achievement of chainsaw expert. After successfully performing a difficult surgical well on a target using a chainsaw, there is a probability of obtaining it. This indicates that you have gradually understood the professional techniques of chainsaws and have obtained permanent layered chainsaw proficiency. 1. Installation success rate. 1. Patient panic value. Too strong. The action was so big, but it didn't hurt the patient at all. Delicate, too delicate. Okay, handsome. Not bad, not bad. This minimally invasive surgery is done very perfectly, with a combination of coarse and fine details. Be still suffering from the shock. Could you please comment on the performance of this student just now? Every time I pass by my XX, every time it's precise to the millimeter. You thought you had wiped it, but you didn't. Repeatedly jumping sideways on the edge of a dead child. Are you saying that this candidate's swordsmanship is extremely precise? I feel like I have elevated myself. I understand. It is indeed a very high evaluation. So I declare that the score for this assessment of the Peace Messenger is full marks. Thank you everyone. Okay, This is just the first assessment. The next assessment will be even more difficult. If you have not experienced the pain of others, do not advise them to be kind. Similarly, if you cannot bear the pain yourself, do not expect your patients to be able to endure it too. Pain is a sobering medicine, and as a qualified night doctor, you need to have strong pain resistance ability. So the next test will test your tolerance to pain. Next, you will be sitting in this machine, which will cause pain to your body. The pain level is divided into 200 levels, and only those with endurance exceeding 50 are considered passing. Scores will be given based on the ranking, and the results of giving up coma or death midway will be completely invalidated. All right, everyone, sit up. Hello, Peace Messenger, you must be a human, right? Your human pain tolerance is probably the lowest. Aren't you afraid at all? Of course I'm afraid. I've been afraid of pain since I was young, but since I can't back down at the last minute. That's right. After all, you're just a human. Even if you just got a perfect score, you definitely won't pass this level. Okay, the pain level will gradually increase from 1 when the machine starts up. If you can't bear it, you can always press the stop button on the right-hand side. I am an undead. Pain doesn't exist for me at all. I am sure to win this assessment. Is that so? If you want to quickly pass, you can press the button on your left hand to increase the level of pain. But it can only increase, not decrease. If you want to use it, you have to think carefully. Oh. What's there to be afraid of? Let's walk. I'm tired of dripping a wave. Taste. What's the situation? Aren't you a undead? Why are you in such pain? I don't know if it feels like more than a dozen people are kicking your balls, but I clearly don't have any balls. This machine can simulate the feeling of pain and inject it directly into your consciousness. Whether you are undead or mechanical, as long as you still have consciousness, this machine will definitely make you feel pain. How to continue the challenge? Damn it, it's just too painful. I can't take it anymore. Tada. No, even if it hurts me, I must endure it. I must become a night doctor. Yeah. That's right, it's too early to give up now. It can only be rolled up. Not bad, surprisingly able to withstand pain of over 30. The quality of this candidate is better than before. However, this kind of pain is still too strong for humans. Alas. Although his surgical ability is excellent, I don't want him to be eliminated, but the rules are rules. I can only wish him good luck. Hey, you're not trying to give up, are you? Da. Others have already reached 40, so are you still 18? This shouldn't be your limit, right? Don't rush, why rush up? You're not in a hurry. If this continues, you'll be eliminated. I used the bloody cataclysm to manipulate my brain and turn pain into pleasure, and now I am enjoying it. Enjoying it? Are you thinking of something strange? Wait, why is your heart beating faster and faster? Are you driving? There are still 5 minutes left. 73. They're all over 60 now. Open. It's time to start charging. "42 kmh, 55 kmh, 64 kmh, 79 kmh. Faster. 200 kmh, 120. No, it's too fast. It's really too fast. We've reached the top, eyeing. Arriving at the finish line. Take it off. XX_. Someone can withstand a pain level of 200. This is the first time it's too severe. It's really enjoyable. He seems to think it's not just that. The super masochist in China? Is he just too legendary? That's really impressive. So far, you're the best candidate I've ever met. Thank you for your compliment. But to become the best these are far from enough. So I have prepared a special trial specifically for you to test your will. Can you persist until the end in the face of your innermost desires? Hey, what is that? I've never seen it before. I seem to have heard that there is an ultimate test in the overnight medical assessment. Yes, but very few people have passed. If you can pass this test, not only can you become a night doctor directly, but you can also gain the favor of the mistress. But if it doesn't pass, you may never come back. How about you continue to challenge yourself? Of course. Creak. Caw. Hey, is this handsome guy here to play with my sister? Is it too shy? It's okay. Sister, I'm just too lonely and want to chat with someone. I won't eat you. Ha ha. Don't you like me? It's okay, I can change. Push it away. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Could you please ask where the exit is from here? Disgusting it, are you leaving right after you've just arrived? Is it strange that the charm technique just now didn't work? Aren't you staying to accompany your sister? She's so lonely. Why don't we play some small games? There are exciting ones and more exciting ones. Which one do you want to play? I really don't need it. I'm here to take the night doctor exam and I really don't have time to accompany you. Push it away. Damn it, this kid has extraordinary composure. This is forcing me to come up with a big move. So my little brother is a doctor, and my sister has been feeling hot and uncomfortable lately. Can you give me a full body examination? You can save it. No matter how hard you try, you can't seduce me, see? It's impossible for me to randomly hook my finger and kill countless men over the course of hundreds of years. Today, I was so embarrassed that you didn't move and said, "What is it about me that you can't see?" Lolita girl. I can satisfy you as long as you want, whether you are a wife or not. It's not that you don't understand. The problem isn't here. I drove a bit too much during the painful trials before, and now I am. The fuel tank is out of fuel. Petrifaction. How can that be? My legendary reputation as a succubus must never be destroyed in your hands. No matter if you have oil or not, I must squeeze it out. Silent. We're missing a strong competitor. It's probably hopeless to go in for so long. It's a pity that I originally wanted him to be my family member. Finally it's out. Madam, it's too strong. I hereby officially announce that the candidate has passed the final trial. Good doctor and peace envoy officially obtain night doctor qualification. You're back, Lin. Congratulations on becoming a night doctor. I am so proud of you. Are you trying to suffocate Lin? Get lost. Cough cough. Come here, I brought my daughters and introduced them to you. Ladies, this is Dr. Lin. How do you do? Hello, Dr. Lin. I heard that you have successfully passed the night doctor assessment, which is really impressive. Thank you. It's all thanks to my master's cultivation on a daily basis. Delau has come from afar and worked hard. Do you want to taste the tea I made? Thank you. I heard from my mom that you have a strong fighting ability. When will you accompany me through 2 moves? There is definitely a chance. Lao Chi is just shy. You can get to know her by chatting more. Lin. I just went on a long journey and didn't expect you to meet so many new friends. Tell me, who are these weird women? Weird woman, are you talking about us? Otherwise, wouldn't an old woman over 3 meters tall with a few dolls be weird enough? That's it, these two of you. This is a fight. If it really starts, this pharmacy might be ruined. Is the doctor there? Xiao Xiao, why are you here? I heard that you became a night doctor, so I came to congratulate you. What is this root-level monster? Her name is Xiao Xiao and she is now my fiancée AE. Unmarried wife. Wow, not only the bloody lady, but also the root-level headhunter has been taken care of by you. No wonder he is my disciple. He is truly outstanding and superior to the blue. Brother, your birthday dinner is ready for you, right in the backyard. Not bad. According to the chronology of the Dark World, today's date is the same as when you first came to this world. Birthday. So I took it upon myself to consider this day as your birthday. Don't you like it? Why don't you choose a day for your birthday? We can discuss it then. Just this day, I really like it. When I first arrived in the Dark World, it was filled with fear everywhere. At that time, my goal was just to survive. However, as time passed, I gradually realized that although the people in this world are terrifying, they are also very interesting. Now that I have adapted to this place and made many friends, the once gloomy and terrifying pharmacy has gained a touch of warmth. Perhaps the world is not as bad as I imagined, and perhaps I should go further and take a good look at it. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. My journey will continue,